Hey guys, hope everyone's doing well today. So I got a thing in my mouth. Almost done, thankfully. Tomodachi Dechi. Can't wait to. What the hell happens with it now? Oh. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, anyway, Tomodachi life today. Some stuff happened off stream. I'll do a recap in a bit. And then we'll play. This will be the last stream until Thursday. When Assassin's Creed comes out, and then I'm probably gonna play that either the whole weekend or I don't know, we'll see. Probably the whole weekend. I might play Tomodachi Life on like Monday or Tuesday, but like other than that, it's gonna be like just yeah. So wonder, can you preload for that? Oh, you can right now. Oh. Okay, do that after stream then. Didn't even know that. Gonna have to make room, I think. I'm just hoping that it runs properly. Considering my issues lately. Other things, first, fudgy small. Ow. I'm gonna wait to take another cough drop just in case, because I don't know how many I've taken. I mean, I literally did just take one, so. But yeah. Some stuff did happen off stream for Tomodachi Life, but like nothing, not a lot. I don't even remember what they were, but it was a couple major things. And I can remember anyway. I don't even know what my goals are for Tomodachi Life today. I don't know. I feel bad making stuff on stream now because I'm like, wow, I love looking at the black screen streamer, but I mean, what the fuck? If this was Wii U, if this was a Wii U game, oh great, they're talking about, they're going on their Wii U rant again. If it was Wii U, I wouldn't have to undock it. The Wii U was better than the Switch. I'll die on that hill. Now on how powerful it is, I don't know. I just mean of the utility that you can have both screens up and you don't have to get rid of one screen. It's fucking stupid. Plus, this Wii U is portable if you're willing to carry your backpack with you. That's what I did. I brought my backpack to the local library, and I just played my Wii U on that. It wasn't even that heavy, but I mean, you know, I did it. That's how I played Assassin's Creed in the just Assassin's Creed. I did not play Smash Brothers on it. Not like at the library. Why would I do that? But yeah, so. What was I talking about? I completely forgot. whatever. My point being, I wish I could draw and not have it just be a black screen. But, you know. I will say Switch 2 is more powerful. Sure. But I mean, the Switch 1, I said this like recently, Switch 1 is the most useless console now. Because Switch 2 is just a better Switch 1. At least Wii U had unique stuff to it, so yeah. Streamer, it sold Omega copies. Who gives a shit? Animal Crossing sold Omega copies, and look how that is. People stop playing it. Mostly because, yeah, I mean, you know. Which is ironic, because I booted it up yesterday. Not to play it, though. And then I was greeted with Dom, so that was a nice surprise. Oh yeah, I still need to set up my Switch. Hold on. Well, it's set up. I just need to plug the thing. That sound. There we go. Let me just finish setting it up here. I am surprised. Oh, what? I am surprised that this freaking capture card's still kicking though. It's been how long since Smash Ultimate came out? They don't even sell this one anymore. There we go. Ugh. I almost picked up my PS4 controller. Yeah, like that's gonna help. I wonder if you could play it somehow. Switch with a PS2 controller. Oh my god. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to... There we go. Okay, so here's the recap. There we go. Oh yeah, this is what happened last time. Oh no, that off stream. Shit, you kinda got spoiled there. No, that was the... Here? Yeah, here. Okay. So last time what happened was this. I'm just going through all the screenshots pretty much like I usually do. Doesn't mean anything's like noteworthy. It's just, you know. Talk about how attractive Yugi is. I don't think they've done that with anyone yet. The girlies. Oh, also, spoiler for an upcoming screenshot. Marvelous Sunday got in a fight with one of these three. Or one of these two, I guess. She can get in a fight with herself. She gets in fights with everyone. She's literally the most dramatic person on the damn island, which is unfitting for her, because I think normally she's super happy and not angry. But no, here she's gotten into fights with, I don't know how many people, like 5? Casually discussing the state of the world. Say, you got this kind of stuck-up bitch who eats fun vibe going on today. Thanks. So we're so in sync, I can practically smell you coming. Thank you. Agent Morgan is sharing a funny story. This is a funny to him story. Just thought that wording was funny. Yeah, I said this last stream, but off stream they apparently got divorced, and I wasn't aware of that. So I was like, you two should, you know, try to make it work. And he's like, no. He wanted to move out right here, and he's like, no can do. I just can't put up with this any longer type shit. I keep reading that as I can't put up with this shit any longer. He's just so sick of Trip. He moved out somehow. Trip's the one that moved in initially, like that doesn't even make sense. That's like you living in a place, your partner moving in, and then you end up moving out instead of your partner. Like, what? You really think of me as a caring, responsible horn dog? That makes me feel all warm and fuzzy. They were just both yelling. Try watching anime with Kesha. Oh, I meant to change his eyeball back. It's fine, whatever. Really, I totally disagree. In fact, I'm into showcasing full hog in public. No idea why it said say something you wouldn't do in public or you're embarrassed about doing, and he's like, nah, I'd do it in public. I'm like, what the fuck? Informational session on Dragon Ball The Breakers. It's just like a lot of people. Why Shulk over there? These are just 2 settings. I made the guy from Big O, Roger Smith. I just don't like touching things that I know other people have touched. Okay? I don't know if that's germaphobe or just him being snooty or just weird. Todokaiba wants to hear Roger Smith's take on blame.
I ran into Snuffy on the island. Oh, is that a big deal or something? Snuffy and I hang out together all the time.
Just one of these, like,
La-dee-da.
well, la-dee-da.
I've always wanted to tell you. You could really rock an elegant dress. Really? That's funny. Because my parents... I ran into Snuffy.
My parents raised me not to wear an elegant dress. I dropped my Joy-Cons.
Oh, is that a big deal or something? Snuffy and I hang out together all the time. Well...
I wish I screenshotted this earlier. So basically, she had that wavy thing on her head to talk to Himiko, and she started running, and then she just falls and then gives up, and then that's it. I just thought it was really funny. I wish I got better. Oh shit. Wish I got better shit of that. Where am I? That's fine. Oh, this happened too. Like, I still don't understand this. What happened here? Did you just do like some K-pop love shit? Like, what was that? That's it. They want to show their appreciation, so they said r/whooshed. I did a cop-out and I just made Rhythm Thief on the Switch because I'm coping that it'll definitely come on the Switch at some point, right? Surely. Also, it's just easier, so I gave it to Junker. They're grumbling about how playing card games isn't easy. Never ever forget you, Challenger, and then he makes that face. Just this stream again. Colonel, it sucks, but I don't feel like I can really take joy in the accomplishments of my friends. Really sad. You'd be good at not stealing Pikachu. You should give it a try. Initially I thought he was staring at me, waiting for me to do something, but he was just like staring off into space. It freaked me out. It was Markiplier's birthday, by the way. Yeah, she was just being weird. Just staring at each other again. I forget what they did. I've heard great things about this Rhythm Thief. There it is! Took a picture. Thanks for the beautiful photo. It's almost beautiful enough to distract me from the soul-wrenching pain of not being included. Oh, I didn't even realize Butthead was back there. Nagito had a weird dream. A hot dog is a sandwich. Cereal is a soup. Banana is another type of sandwich. And an apple is a vegetable. Like, I can agree with the first two, but the rest don't make sense. Now, if it's a tomato is a vegetable, then, you know, sure. Utage is talking about one of her favorite subjects, 2000's Girly Pop. Spoiler, it didn't work. Ow. I don't know what happened here, but I sent him on a trip. He was depressed. I don't know why. Don't remember. I don't know if the sound for that's supposed to be delayed. I assume it is. Maybe it's like a light travels faster kind of bullshit. Dumbass science that don't work. I just wish I got more unique events. I've gotten a couple. Every stream there's like at least one new event, but like, damn it, man. I don't know. I've seen other people get events something to do with like a fire pit and with hedges. I've only gotten the hedge one once, and I think it was Greg when he was a kid. So maybe you have to have a kid me, but I highly doubt that. I know there's kid unique events, but like not those. I don't know what happened here. Oh, it's what Chaz says.
I felt happiness just now.
Just all. Germa runs by.
What a great
I felt
day.
happiness just now. What the fuck?
I'm
Pretty sad. They love that the percussion in this anime openings compilation sounds like a fat, juicy piece of meat falling downstairs. I don't know what that means. Analyzing how Tomodachi would help Snuffy really shine.
I'm betting you from the bottom of my heart. Agent Morgan, please stop making soup in the bathtub.
I love bathtub soup.
Now, I don't know if they're talking about, like, actual soup, or if they're talking about, like, you know, bathtub soup, which is what they... I think that's what parents called it back in the day, right? When you were a kid? At least for me, I think that's what they called it. I think it's something to do with the soap. It's been a while. It's a three-way, whatever that thing is called, because my character also had that. with Beavis, apparently. They're saying no one really knows Glucose Guardian. I finally got the fucking unicorn. I finally got the unicorn. It took... It took... It took at least 385 hours, roughly. Also, only 385 hours? Well, only. Oh, I was like, why is my game not up? No, it's because I was going through the screenshots. Where is it? Yeah, finally got the unicorn. About goddamn time. I've gotten every single large item except for, I think, an octopus and and another pet that I can't remember. Yeah, I've gotten Ammonite Fossil 4 times, 3 within a stream. But yeah, I finally got Unicorn. This is my second time ever seeing it. The first time I saw it, I didn't even know it existed, and I chose I don't know which. So, finally. So since then, I've been choosing the middle container. And I gave it an Orger Cap. I think she said it was okay. I don't remember.
I got to spend some time with Toad earlier. When I'm with him, it feels like I'm floating.
That's cool.
What a nice
Oh,
thing.
shit, caught.
Stop.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Awkward. They're comparing feelings about a fat, juicy piece of meat. I want to try playing Monster Hunter Wilds again. I think I plan to during a summer event or whenever that is, or because they have new DLC coming. I don't know if I'll get it considering, but you know, it's gonna be paid for, right? But yeah. Oh, oops. Oh, this event happened.
Let's spar.
I don't think I've gotten this one yet. Steve just got like a new haircut. Don't know why he's not using a scythe. New event that happened.
Wow. That was thoroughly unpleasant.
This is the last day of Pride Month too. So I got the unicorn and that in the same month. What was even weirder,
Agreed.
she just was like, delicious.
I'm full. That's enough fountain water for one sitting.
Okay, that's good. Continues fucking drinking. And again, she just kept on drinking. I don't know how long it went on for. Her saying, savory reminds me of like the, so refreshing from Bully.
I'm full. That's enough fountain water for one.
Wait, did it? Oh, I didn't even know it looped. Oh, fuck.
That's enough fountain.
Charlie seems to be watching Slurpungle closely. So yeah, they're both like doing that. Then all of a sudden he's like, Charlie's confiding in Slurpungle about how scary the future can seem. Guess he decided to talk to him about the Xbox.
So, I've kind of got a knack for these things. Your favorite color is emerald green. Did I get
I'm
it?
guessing this because you're wearing it. Yet you're wearing it.
Is it? I should have known.
I think this is like the first time that... I don't know if they say the color based on what the other person's wearing. I don't think so. So this was just like a big coincidence.
So,
Princess Cialis is talking about how much she's into bed rotting. Extremely fitting. betraying insider knowledge on finding FK in the coffee. I got Germa to dance, which I don't know why I never gave him the yoinky splinky before, but, you know. I gave Himiko a rabbit. I think she either didn't like it or she thought it was okay. I'll let you in on a secret. I've mastered watching anime. Very cool anime guy. I keep seeing him everywhere. Like, he kept showing up on the island, like, when I was doing stuff off stream. I was feeding people off stream because, you know, gotta do that. And he just kept showing up in the background, like a cameo appearance. I don't know why he kept doing that. Following me. I was moved to tears when I heard about the Bite of 87. Borrowed a comic book from Big Boss, but honestly, it was kind of boring. She's still no slave bitch. I forgot to get rid of that from her. I went through everyone's, like, stuff. I went through all their expressions off stream. I spent, like, an entire day or two doing that. Went through their expressions, and just everything. And it, yeah, so, I've taught people some new expressions, and I forget, I think, most of them. They're blurry right now, but, you'll see them when we interact with people, probably. If I remember any. Yeah, I'll say them, I guess. Or maybe I won't. Because I'll forget, and then it'll be a surprise for both. I don't know. Hey, Chance Box, welcome in. Black Flag. Okay, so today is when preload started. Okay, I checked the start of stream, like, earlier. I was like 20 minutes ago, I was like, oh, I wonder if you can preload, and you can. So they unlock, is it always 2 days in advance? Is that why? Okay, so it would have just been today. Wait, if it's always 2 days in advance, then why did Kojima, why did Konami make it such a big thing? They were like, oh, if you pre-order, oh no, they said you could play 2 days early. Gotcha. Gave him an Earth, and there's an Earth up there, just really weird. So what galaxy is that? Like the Andromeda or some shit? Well, perfect timing, I have something for you too. It's just same fucking thing. Oh, it looks too expensive, even though they're the exact same. I can't accept that, but I have something for you. A bunch were gifted to me, so. Oh no, I have too many of these as it is. You'd be doing me a favor by taking it. Yeah, but I'm
It's too expensive.
Doesn't make sense.
I can't accept that. But I have something for you. A bunch were gifted to me, so.
Oh, no, I have too many of these as it is. You'd be doing me a favor by taking it.
Nonsense.
I just thought it was funny. By the way, I think you can only have like a maximum of like 50 news. I'm pretty sure. I haven't counted, but like, there's not much room, man, for extras. Also, it's someone's birthday today. I logged in the game today to check. Also, the last day of the June Pride Month, I got fucking tie-dye. I even said earlier in the stream, I was like, what if I get the, what if I find the tie-dye on like the last stream of it? That'd be really funny. And I got it! Finally. Dom liked it. That was Norma Eve. Also, hey, Princey, welcome in.
You.
What's got you looking so serious, Shauna Ray?
Well, if the two of us lived together, what's something you think we'd enjoy doing every day? Let's say it together. On 3. 1, 2, 3. A stuck-up bitch who hates fun.
Imagine being the one that says cooking. And you're like,
You.
oh. Just make it really awkward. Don't you just love to hear nice cock? It makes me feel all warm and fuzzy. Ugh! I was watching a stream before, sorry. Before stream, I was watching someone else, if I can spell their name properly. I'm watching Moonmaid before stream, because they also play this game. And, apparently one of their mods, I think it was a mod, so they plan to do a bit where they have an entire island full of Germas. I think that was their bit, and I thought that was, I think that's a good bit. And they have 2 really fucked up looking Germas. I don't have the images on me. I mean, you can just watch their most recent stream. It's I think they're currently live still. So I don't know, it was from like 20 minutes, not 20 minutes ago. What the, stop saying that. Like an hour or 2 hours ago. But one Germa had like pursed lips and looked really mangled, and the other one just looked like John Lennon. Apparently that's a long-haired Germa. I'm not a fan of long-haired Germa IRL. I think he looked better with short hair. But the me looked better than short-haired Germa. Or whatever. I don't know if that even makes sense. Anyway, I think it's a good bet. I thought it was funny, so. Norma, who's that? Is that the weird blonde with giant hat or something that I talked about before? And you're like, who? Is this off stream? Okay, now this is off stream stuff. Sorry. So this is what you're missing. What you're missing, okay. So, this was in my shop. Yeah, bad taste. Incorrect. Maybe I just haven't watched him. Maybe it's uncanny to me, because I'm used to watching him with short hair. Maybe that's my problem. There's a gothic dress in the shop. That was cool. Bear cap. They have a cow tail. They also had like they had like this. And buttons, which is cute. Cute looking dopey rabbit. They also had like the sports tank thing, whatever it's called up there. The gym, running, whatever. Got a honeycomb set, got a chick. I got something else, and I forgot what it was. I got garlic. That was the other thing. Mario. Okay, these don't matter, because these are just screenshots for a thumbnail. Here. This was off stream. I don't remember what this was like, King. But I mean, he has mac and cheese tacos and instant noodles being like his three favorites so far is pretty good. That's pretty instant noodles, whatever. But you know, I feel like it's accurate. And then mochi became #1 immediately. Oh, I think mac and cheese replaced something. That's probably it. Mochi's pretty accurate too. Germa wanted me to give him a nickname. I think I made it Germamite or something. Just, he either said, he's like, you guys are Germamites, or he's like, or he said, I'm not calling you guys the germs, or something like that. No one's either. I feel like you and I have become very close type shit. Okay, I guess I got close enough. I was just giving people items, so I guess like NL wanted to call me something. I don't remember what I told them to call me. Yeah, Marvelous Sunday and Nekomiya are the two that got in a fight with each other. Oops. Oopsies. I'm gonna say oopsies, it's not my fault. I didn't cause it. They made up now. I got them to make up. It's just me taking updated screenshots of characters. Ginger root was on sale, and holy shit or ginseng, whatever. Holy shit, that's expensive. That's ridiculous, sir. This stuff was in the shop, nothing super great. This was like the worst, I think, yeah, this was the worst day I've ever had. Nothing was interesting to me. I don't even know if I bought anything. I probably did, but there was like nothing I cared about. Yeah, I bought at least a face mask, I guess, but there's like nothing I was like, yeah, I love this. Bad day. I got a brass key. That's cool. Me when I add Sora or something. Minimalist set, which I apparently didn't have. So apparently Trip likes Aya Chad. No TR. That shit's expensive, man. I mean, I could have bought it. I have $5,000, but I don't know who I'd give that to at the moment. But yeah, I don't know when Trip started liking Aya Chad. That must have been off stream when I wasn't on the game. I don't know. Mr. Libido wanted to call me something, because I guess we got close enough. Same thing with Grace. Everyone just started to. Oh, this happened. Apparently my character hates mac and cheese, which is extremely unfitting, since that's a majority of what I've been eating lately. So I chalked it up to, oh, that must be the bad mac and cheese I don't like. Mew Quad got close to me as well. Oh, Chad loved rice pudding. Just a very random one to like. Ow! It's a very odd one to like, but you know, whatever. Dude, I'm gonna be so scared when, not just those three back there. I'm gonna be so scared once, I get a jelly-filled, onigiri in the shop, and I give it to Brock, and he's, like, not gonna like it. I'm scared. I'm not looking forward to it, man. I feel like he's gonna be like, ew, it's the worst thing. I mean, that'd be funnier. It'd be funny if if it was, like, the worst thing ever, because just like how Agent Morgan hates coffee, it's like, what the fuck, why? But it means I can't give it to him anymore. But, you know, it'd be great if he... whatever. Yeah, they got mad. She decided to patch things up, thankfully. Ow.
I'm sorry for treating you so coldly. I want to patch things up between us. Really, that's great.
I don't remember, but I feel like Nekomiya wanted to get back together with me off stream. I might be wrong though. Oh yeah, Nekomiya started playing hacky sack. I mean, I guess you could say hacky sack with a soccer ball, but that's just playing soccer. I've never seen anyone do this before. I've not seen anyone play with a soccer ball yet, but I think she's the only one with a soccer ball, so. First name, that's so formal. Nekomiya? I don't know. I just feel like being polite, I guess. N leveled up. Oh, this is a screenshot. This shows favorites.
I can't hold back my feelings.
Okay, so this was the wildest thing that happened off stream. Besides the fight with, Marvelous Sunday, this was the wildest thing that happened off stream.
I can't hold back my feelings for Utage. I need to tell. Why shouldn't I?
I usually say no because I want it to be on stream.
No way. I can't wait another minute. I'm going for broke.
So keep in mind, Utage likes someone else. I think it's Snake at the moment.
I can't fight these feelings anymore. Will you go out with me? Please?
Now, I'm okay with these two getting together, but...
Hold it right there.
I'd rather her be with Slurpungle at least first.
The one who truly loves Utage is me.
I can't fight these.
Hold it right there.
And then Ryan for no reason.
Well, the one who truly...
Ryan, you don't like
loves
Utage. I don't think you two have even met.
I confessed my feelings first. That means I love
Ow.
Utage the most.
Utage.
So 2 out of 3 of these guys I'm okay
Do
with.
you choose?
Pick one of us, once and for all. Hold it.
Who'd she choose? Choose?
Okay, look.
No
The
one.
answer to all of you is no,
So she said no to all of them. Now, that's not where it ends. That's not where it ends. There's more. So, wait, why is she sad? The fuck are you sad? Oh, no, because she got rejected, yeah. I thought she's the one that... Never mind. Sir Pungle also was depressed. Ryan wasn't, though. He didn't give a shit. But those two got depressed. Okay, it doesn't happen yet. You'll see soon. And yeah, he's just like, oh, I haven't seen you in 17 days. And I'm like, holy shit, Amori, it's been that long? Pretty sure I spoke to you last stream, but okay. Don't know why he did this. Spoiler, this is one of the things I made him say.
When I flex, I feel my best. When I flex, I feel my best. It's as if that expression was made just for me.
Why'd I save that one? I don't know why what the... I don't know why I saved that one. Okay, whatever. Nagito is now number 17. I feel like they're not... I feel like they're gonna break up soon. Ow. Utage is in love. As I already said.
I guess you have a point.
She was like, okay, I'll wait. So she was okay with waiting. Thankfully, she didn't want to go for broke. Was that it? Yeah, okay. James's favorites are... James' number one favorite right now is sardines. Fucking gross. They had like a raggedy, just fucking poor person outfit in the shop. They had other tie-dyes in the shop. What day was this? No, it's no longer June. They had a key ring, which was really weird. Also, I didn't buy the emerald. Fuck that shit, dude. $1,000? Hell no. Dance, I don't know. Okay. Here's the... Now, this is what I mean. This is the wildest part that happened.
I'm problem. Utage turned me down, but I'm not giving up. I'm going to try again, but this time I'll put deodorant on first. I'll use my life savings to buy a gift. That'll show my devotion. I'm probably...
So let's see how that worked out for him.
Utage asked me to speak with you instead. She told me to tell you she's not interested.
So I've never seen that happen before. That...
Nope.
Wow. Apparently they can just ask someone else to go in there and be like, tell that guy I said no. Gross. Utage, I think, only has one friend, and it is Zim. So... Sir Pungle's face is so sad. He's like, oh my god, no. What the fuck? He's grief-stricken. Or whatever. But if Zim would fib, he would. I'll say, hey, Ikarum. Do such a thing I don't know. That was a disaster. My heart is in a million tiny pieces, and he was already depressed. Now he's max depressed. So, yeah. He's just like, I need to let go of my feelings. He fell out of love because of that.
Yum?
So, Ezekiel found a favorite food and it's celery for some reason. Which is interesting because, Shang Ling's favorite is, celery as well. Just different degrees of favorite. Filet mignon. I don't know how to fucking pronounce that. It's stupid French.
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh, it's what happened in the background. I just thought the running was funny. I don't know what the hell happened back. I wasn't even looking. I was looking at them.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened here. Oh, she also loves sardines. So, two people. There's only two people, I think, on my island that like sardines. Which is fair, because, well, I can say fair. Sorry, I'm being messaged. Yeah, sardine gross. Ew, yucky. Ew, gross. Yeah, gross. Wait, why did I take two of these? Oh, because immediately replaced with celery. I don't know what they're talking about, but I just thought the face was funny. Oh, they're lamenting that others only care about yelling at children online. Just surprised by that. Oh yeah, everyone keeps staring at each other. Freaking me out. I don't know what this is for.
Yum.
I don't think he liked it. Did he dislike fries, maybe? Yeah. The Dougler hates fries, apparently. Which I think Northern Lion loves fries. Dougler
No.
hates fries. I don't know what this is about. Kind of scary looking, though. Wait, what's that? Oh, I did that before. I was like, what is that? I thought those were 3 exclamation points above her head, but that's the 2 lamps. Baldy likes sardines, tomato, and celery. Yeah, okay, 3 people like sardines now. He's no longer a vegan, or he's pescatarian. I don't know. I don't know if pescatarian means they like fish, or they don't eat fish. Just Roger Smith staring at the Statue of Liberty. I don't know why I took this screenshot either. Yeah, I don't know why. I guess to compare friends, it was just for personal use, I guess. He has a bunch of friends. I'm pretty sure he has, like, one friend. So. Oh, never mind. He just hates all his friends. Got a sparkling star, say I got a baguette. French. I don't know why I took this screenshot either. Maybe because these two just came out of the door and then immediately he had a wave and it's like, what the fuck, you two just saw each other. Himiko started following me for whatever reason. Mari told me to die. Dougler already wanted to give me a nickname. And then a tie-dye T already showed up. Just quick. Oh, so that's the Luffy fit, right? Surely. If not, that's the Misty fit. Oh, no, it wouldn't be. They had a couple cool things in here. They had an oversized tee. They had another dress-looking thing. They had a hat. Pretty much it. Not buying that crown. It's 1,000. The tiara was cheaper, dude. Okay, well, there's a spoiler. That's what I made Zim say. More stuff. I don't think this day had much of anything. Studded boots were cool. Confetti was cool, and the socks were cool, and the scarf were cool. That's about it. I don't even know what's konyaku. Like, they were selling... What the fuck is konyaku? This looks disgusting. This looks like a brick. Rare Japanese L. What is konyaku? Oh. It's like a slab of... konjac? Juro, konyaku, or konjac. Oh, that's konjac? Or moyu. Species of flowering plant. In English, it is also referred to as devil's tongue, voodoo lily, snake palm, or elephant yam. What the... Why? Those are scary names. I've heard of the term konjac. Oh, what? It's that plant? Don't we have these in America? They're native to China. We have these in America too, though. At least I've seen them here. Maybe it's a different species of it. Cultivated in East and Southeast Asia. Made into white or black cake, as well as a kind of noodle called shirataki. Is it? Oh, it is. Oh, okay, it is what I'm thinking of. Oh, that's what you make translucent noodles. Japanese horror houses to hit people with because it feels like a ghost licking you. What? Does it? How do you know that? You can just carry plants, I guess. Moyu was first domesticated in southwest China about 2,000 years ago, where Yi people and other early cultivators developed methods to detoxify the naturally irritating corm through repeated boiling and the use of alkaline ash water. These techniques enabled the plant to transition from a toxic wild tuber, oh, so like Jake Paul, to a fiber-rich food source, and they form the basis of the traditional processing method still used in parts of China today. So it's a toxic plant, but through a method you can make it food. Interesting. Humans are weird. You learn a lot when you read like 500 manga. This is true. I have learned a couple things from manga. Or anime. All parts of the moyu plant are toxic, with the corm being the most poisonous. It cannot be eaten raw and must be processed before consumption. Poisoning can cause burning, itching pain, and swelling of the tongue and throat if digested. So it's as if you're allergic to it. Kind of. Yeah, so in the wild it grows over there. But I have seen it as like normal plants here. Damn, the male on top is white and the bottom one is female and they're like purple? What the hell? I'm gonna show live male female parts on stream of a flower. Look at this. Things being poisonous just means everyone is allergic. Yeah, I guess you're right. Okay, but is it only toxic when you consume it or when you touch it? I assume it's when you consume it, right? Because I feel like people have touched those plants and they're fine. Time to find one in Walmart and eat it and find out if it is that plant. Whee! Walmart adventure. The fuck is a hardiness zone? The provinces in China? Did not know that. Because Moyu had... Okay, this is what I was looking for initially. Because Moyu jelly has a firm, elastic texture and readily absorbs the flavors of broths and seasonings, it is recently marketed as a plant-based analog of beef tripe. Vegetarian tripe. Okay, so it's a replacement. Okay. So this is like jelly? It's not a hard brick slab? E5 just in case. Okay. Over 90% of all domestically produced moyu is made in Gunma Prefecture. Very specific. Knowing is growing, etc. They had pickles and lobster and more grilled Pacific shit. They had a bunch of expensive stuff in the shop. Well, $2 being expensive. Pickles are like mutated cucumbers. If you're into that sort of thing, have at it. Okay, Trip. They also had bubble tea in the shop, so Curry will be happy. They also had coleslaw, which makes me want to throw up. Also, $5.50 for bubble tea is ridiculous. Oh yeah, they also changed the price for one of the items. I don't know if it's one I've seen yet, but one of the items was changed from $4.20 to $4. I don't know which one. I just saw a video on it because they're like, ha, $4.20, no! Kind of shit. Fruity, drink full of chewy tapioca pearls. Gotta love that big straw. Okay. This fucking happened. Delicious roasted legs of lamb, half off. Okay, Dom. What is this supposed to mean? Sheep is close enough to a lamb. Well, actually, isn't a sheep a lamb? Isn't a lamb a baby sheep? I don't know, this is fucked up regardless. Like, what the hell? That happened off stream, and I was like, what the hell? I needed to show you guys it, so. But you're not buying anything? Wait! Yeah, no, I'm not buying shit. You kidding me, you freak? And then some more items off stream. They finally had the magic staff in the other colors, thankfully. They had K-Band attired too. That's pretty much it. There's like a couple other things. I've never seen this happen before. They pulled out a frying pan. To play guitar. Which, you know what? Kind of sucks now. I kind of wish I didn't give a guitar to, Brock now. Because I'm assuming... Ow. I'm assuming if they don't own a guitar and they're next to someone like this, they pretend using a frying pan. Which would be perfect for Brock, but I gave him a guitar, so now he's going to play the guitar instead. So, I can remove it, but he has to be maxed out on stuff, which he's almost maxed out. He uses a guitar more than maracas. I do like the way he sings about people, though, but the frying pan is just, like, too good. I have to, you know. Maybe it's a random item. I don't know, but yeah. But I just thought it was interesting. Never seen that before. Don't know what this was. Oh, they were just being awkward. like how he didn't try wiggling, he doesn't care. Don't know why they did that to say goodbye. She liked strawberry shortcake, it's her favorite thing. I think, no, it's milk. I think it's milk. I gave her milk, which is fitting. Just because you drink milk to fall asleep or something. And then it got immediately replaced with this baked sweet potato. So. But those top three are pretty accurate. Or just, you know, they fit the vibe. And then off stream, I found more sheep outfits. Okay, so is Dom pink or white? His wool is white, right? So wouldn't it make more sense to give him the white outfit instead of the pink? He has white currently, but also exercise tank top, which he does actually have in Animal Crossing. It just looks slightly different. The icon's different, but like same shit otherwise. I think I gave him a red or pink one. Don't remember. And then they finally had the tiger tail in the shop. So and cool, another full set of shoes that are not bad looking. So good. I don't have every shoe in the game yet. Counting like most of them. But yeah, they got the tiger tail. So that's good. And that's it. I did this right before stream because I decided to change him a little bit. Is it like, should I make his goatee or whatever? I think that's goatee. Should I make it lower so it doesn't clip into the mouth, or does it look nicer like this? The goatee doesn't, the mouth is the only thing that moves on the face. I kind of wish the facial hair moved too, because it would make sense. Ow. There's your hour recap. Longest recap yet. Well, it's like hour 20. An hour, nah, no, it was like an hour, whatever. Ow. I have stuff to give Mies, but I don't remember what they are. Big pet for Wook. Wockies! Dude, I can't wait to switch to the British version. It looks so much like, it looks so much more unique with the way they just say random shit. Ow.
Hello, and welcome to the evening edition of Me News. In a shocking turn of events, Aubrey snagged a bag of chips from Baldy's lunchbox and dashed away, leaving just Aubrey's shaped cloud in her wake.
Oh, it's this event.
That Baldy had an unusually strong
Oh, now Shaky's here again.
as evidenced by him chasing Aubrey around the island for nearly 5 hours. Eventually, Aubrey
I
tried to
hear
de-escalate
chips
the
that
situation by offering
delicious.
to buy Baldy a replacement bag of chips. Aubrey had this to say: had I known the chips were a family heirloom, I never would have stolen them, and I definitely wouldn't have eaten them. They were actually kind of stale. We asked residents for their reactions. Can't you see I was in the middle of a run?
Damn.
Thanks
Debbie
for watching.
Downer over here, holy shit. The hell?
I'm Venus, and this has been the 7 o'clock news.
Yeah, big whoop. Fuck that. Okay. It was Sayaka's birthday today. Oh, damn. I think they did cut out some stuff. Damn, too many events happened. Well, one of the ones that got... Ah, that sucks. I meant to, like, record them and I forgot to. I did save a couple of these. Just not all of them got saved. I think one disappeared because of the, Sayaka birthday thing. Essentially, it was the bodybuilder one again, but with different people. It was, Shamari in the middle. Could've just taken a screenshot. It was Shamari in the middle. Oh, I can't remember who the rest... Oh, can't remember who the rest were. Okay, no, Charlie was in this one, so I don't think it was him. It was Mr. Worldwide, maybe? I don't remember. I don't know. But I did say these ones happened off stream, and I saved them just in case. This one would have been deleted otherwise. I think this one's new.
This is me news for June 30th, 2026. It all started with an unverified report that a deep-sea exploration team had spotted a new species. Researchers immediately set out to verify these reports, but expert analysis revealed it was just Slurpungle going for a dive. Slurpungle is quoted as saying, "I didn't mean to dive so deep, but something scary chased me. I think it's a new species." Well, thanks for getting our hopes up, Slurpungle.
Wow, everyone hates him.
We asked residents for their reactions. I'm very excited about this.
Yes, yes. Amazing.
Thanks for watching.
I checked the Saw Genesis thing because I wanted to see if there was an update. Apparently people love it. Apparently they had a great reception. At least that's what one of their posts said, so that's cool. I just wanted to say that if I didn't already. Last stream.
This is me news for July 2nd, 2026. A wide-scale health examination initiative was rolled out on Libido earlier this week. After many happy checkups, it seems that only Glucose Guardian's health remains unknown.
It's not great right now, tell you that much.
Chief of Medicine. We're all pretty healthy here, but I'd sure like to know Glucose Guardian's resting heart rate.
I don't even know my resting heart rate.
Dr. Tripp fidgeted a lot and grumbled about it not being a competition, which we think means he totally considers it a competition.
He would.
We asked
Ow.
residents for their reactions.
Wait, I can mute.
Something even more impressive.
I'm like completely mute. Fucking
Well,
not even
that's
on my
good,
computer.
isn't it?
Thanks for watching. I'm Don, and that was me news for July 2nd, 2026.
And then this event happened again, but with something else that I thought was funnier than the last one.
This is me news for July 3rd, 2026. Big news for air breathers everywhere. A new type of air purifier has just hit the market. Pushing air through a filter infused with the essence of a cheese. This new product generates the
Yes,
air
the
to
stinky
taste.
cheese touch
Early
cheese.
sales are strong.
Yes, I
Perhaps
like that in my
fact
air
due to a
purifier.
Remarkable buy one, get 9 free promotion offered by the manufacturer. Experts
That's like the
believe
worst thing you
product
could have
will
put
be
in here.
Popular among fans of clean air,
Besides
but
something like
unpopular
rotten.
among
Well, I mean,
those
that
who
is
would
something
prefer
rotten, I
not to
guess.
smell of the cheese with every
Speaking of
breath.
spoiled milk, my milk's spoiled.
We asked residents for their reactions. I want to be on the news. Oh, wait. I can't even pretend like I don't see it. Thanks for watching.
I found out because I drank some.
Ezekiel, and that was
Yeah, there goes half a carton of milk.
2026.
I drank a little and I'm like, it smelled okay, but taste-wise, I was like, you know what? I don't think I'm willing to drink like a whole half carton of this. I'm gonna dump it out. It expired on the 30th, so it expired like a week ago. Didn't realize it was so soon. Holy shit. It was Tripp's birthday the other day. So that makes it Facade Anniversary, don't know what year.
This is the news for July 5th, 2026.
Not the 31st anniversary, but you know.
Now here's some news worth celebrating. Today, Tripp is celebrating birthday number 31. We now take you live to his birthday party.
Only 2 people showed up because Northernlion hates them. Getting a divorce not long before your birthday has gotta fucking suck, dude. Long fucking pause. It's more people
Congrats.
it's more people showing up on this birthday than mine, so.
Thanks. Boo.
We asked residents for their reactions. Oh, we've got to tell everyone about this. news. I'm so proud to live on this island right now. Thanks for watching.
I wonder if I should give him a different straw.
I'm Agent Morgan, and that was me news for July 5th, 2026.
And then, yeah, today's Sayaka's birthday. If you're curious who showed up. Because you know how popular and how many friends she has.
Now there's some news worth celebrating. Today, Sayaka Nezunagi is celebrating her birthday. We now take you live to her birthday.
Okay, it doesn't say a date yet, because I went through everyone changed their stuff, so. I went back and changed Mark's too. Only one person showed up.
Happy birthday to you. Happy
And it's the person
birthday
apparently
to
she's in a
you.
relationship with. Even though
Happy
they're not going well.
birthday, dear Sayaka Maizono. Happy birthday to you.
Wait. Why is your nickname for her full name? At Tobin Jacobs, what the hell? I know, why didn't he show up?
Boo?
I was gonna say I should tweet this at him, but like he would actually see it, because apparently I didn't even add him for my the
I want to share this joy
live
with
notification. I did a live notification on Twitter where I'm like, oh look, I'm making Tobin Jacobs, and he replied to my tweet even though I didn't tag him or anything. So I'm like, I'm scared to put his name in anything anymore now.
For July 7th, 2026.
It's my call out post at twitter.com. Speaking of, Kermit had a an
This is
event.
news for July 5th, 2026.
It's just the event Toad had before.
Folks on LIBIDO are buzzing about a new book release from fellow resident Jordan Peterson,
Jordan Peterson, my bad.
titled Life of Jordan Peterson. The volume had to be broken into 2 parts to fully detail the many hardships and glories that Jordan Peterson has experienced. Of course, both volumes were penned by Jordan Peterson himself, but he assures us that all
Oh, I saw
stories
this
contained
rat.
therein have been vetted for accuracy. Did I embellish any of the stories about my successes ever so slightly? He asked rhetorically before answering his own question. No,
He would.
we asked residents for their reactions. I can't really think of anything to say.
Okay, then.
Okay.
Thanks for watching. I'm Zim, and that was me news for July 5th, 2020.
God, I still want to fill in his eyeballs. Me when I see a pretty lady, I want your eyeballs filled in. What? Last one. There wasn't that many events off stream besides the, you know, once I got deleted. Oops.
This is me news for July 6th, 2026.
It's never been on the news until like this time,
Today,
so.
Ryan found a remarkable vegetable in the fertile
the other one.
soil of Libido.
I've had this event before with Zach.
It's definitely a vegetable, but it appears to be part Ryan too. This reporter can't unsee
So
it.
I don't know. I like
As
this
is
event. It's
custom,
goofy, even though
Ryan
it's very simple.
immediately placed the item up for online auction. Bidding is still open as of press time, and Ryan has been quoted as saying, "Please bid."
Damn. This is
We
how
asked
NL makes
residents
money for their cruise.
reactions.
I told you so. I want to be on the news.
The cruise that is definitely
Oh,
happening.
wait. Thanks for watching. I'm Ezekiel, and that was me news for July 6th, 2026.
Okay. Yeah, how many can actually fit? So assuming there's 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 55. You can save all of them except for like the most recent 5. Kinda sucks. I mean, I get it. Kind of. Actually, I don't really get it. I don't know why they made the slots this, like, small. 50 favorites? Fine, I guess. I mean, I think 50 favorites is very minimal considering this is a 365 game. Kind of. But, yeah. And no, I haven't even checked the weekly thing. The weekly room. I was saving it, so I've been in dire yeah, word. You've been in love for like 3 days now. I've been avoiding you on purpose.
Welcome in.
Mosquito coil. Ban me. Devil tail. El Diablo.
Thanks a bunch. Be sure to stop by again tomorrow.
Please be anime. Please be anime. Please be anime. Fuck! I've seen this one before on someone else's stream like a week or two ago. Fuck. I don't want a stupid C set. I mean, it's okay, but I don't know who I'd even give this to. I'm not adding Edward Conway to my island. They did. Do you think Nintendo did this on purpose because Black Flag is releasing? Do you think that's why Black Flag is releasing this week, so that's why they're adding it? Curious. I can't think of any. No one's a pirate on my island. I mean, I bought pirate stuff too, but like, I got no one. I don't know. They got more cosmic outfits? Why don't they have like the other colors? Why do they only have 3 colors? There's like more. What? Are you saying they don't have like the yellow one or whatever in these? What are you talking about? What? Yeah, that makes no sense. Like what? America. There's a yellow. There's like more than 3 different colors of these outfits. Also, I still don't have. I got a white tank top off stream. I think it was off stream. Still need a black one. I need black for at least 2 characters. I don't think I need white for anyone. White's okay, but. What? What? And why is there more than 1 color shoe? They have like yellow shoe and green shoe and black shoe. Like these 3 don't have any, I think. Something. They have them for socks and shoes, I think. Yeah. Socks and shoes, or tights, whatever, all have the colors, but why the fuck are the pants? Never mind, the pants have more too. Or shorts. Then why does the shirt's the only one that doesn't have more colors? What? Why? What? That makes no sense. Huh? Did Nintendo just give up or get lazy or something? Doesn't make any sense. What? It's not a big deal, but I'm very curious what the black one would have looked like. Technically, I guess maybe you can make your own. Maybe. But yeah, they don't have red, black, or yellow. I'm kind of more miffed that they don't have the black one. Maybe. Yellow one is my least favorite. It looks pretty ugly. Yeah, they have these 3, but not the other 3. That's weird. Nintendo, you don't make fucking sense. They have sleeveless pullover. That's fine. I don't really know who I'd give that to. Buy it, sure. Oh, I was like, what is this? Oh, it's just a Japanese mesh cap. Looked weird. Ooh, I like the blue. The blue one looks pretty nice, actually. The white's probably my least favorite. The blue one looks nice, the red one looks pretty nice, and the black one looks nice. But the blue one probably is my favorite. Sandal's still useless. Butterfly backpack. Whatever. I don't know. Sailor beret? Nah. Striped leggings? Nah. Nah, that's pretty much it. Sure. I don't like that top. I've never seen anyone wear something like this in real life. I don't think it's a real thing. That's just a Snuggie. Can't fool me.
Welcome.
Banana! Nature's dessert? No? Who says that? Slow cook for 3 whole days? But you have to do that for stewed beef? Not worth it.
Thank you very much.
Sounds sucky. Let me check something first. Ow! How many levels is this? Oh, oops, I got the color wrong. Oh my god, how many? How many levels is that? Holy crap! That was only 19. I feel like way more than 19. Sir Fungal, stop it. Oh god, so many needy people. Jingling's pissed. Let me just check Utage first. What's she doing?
Huh. Yeah. I can't hold back my feelings for Big Boss. I need to tell him how I feel. Why shouldn't I?
Because I'm jealous.
Seriously? That's totally uncool.
What the hell? Oh, that's it? Oh, I've never seen that happen. So do they say something different depending on what... Because I said that before. I said, oh no, she does have friends. What? Oh. Oh, Zim's only friend is her. That's what.
I wanted to tell Big Boss how I feel, but it's just not in the cards.
That's funny. 'Cause I told someone last time I was jealous and they're like, oh, okay, or whatever. They didn't say, totally uncool, dude. Not radical, bro. I mean... If I want you not to be depressed, I could just give you space food. They got sparkling water off stream. Bubble tea.
Sigh.
She loves bubble tea. She is white. Thanks, Fairy Fern, for the follow. Welcome in. Enjoy stay. This is our #1 liked so far. You want a banana?
Sigh.
Oh, she doesn't like bananas too much. Okay.
I want.
Yeah, big boss. What is this? Creme brulee? Ew. I don't even know what it is. Ew. I'm not giving you space food. I want to give them, like, more unique foods that I haven't given them before. To see, like, their other favorites and stuff.
Please come again.
I've already given you white bread? Oh, I'm in the wrong section. Oh.
Sigh.
Okay, well. You're so close to not being depressed anymore.
Are you really going? I'll miss you, Slay Bitch.
What? Oh, okay. No one said that before. That's scary. Wait, these two aren't friends, are they?
Huh. I was just about to come talk to you.
Do you even have friends? You have 2. Okay. I'm not gonna have Hipple help. Where's Shamari at? Okay, well, she wants to play a game first.
I've got a
Because I
fun
guess this is
idea.
way more important.
Wanna play Pixel Quiz? Here's your first pixelated item. What do you think it is?
Well, it's not the other two.
The answer is... Hiya.
Aya?
Next up, your second pixelated
It's not a young
item.
Sheldon.
What do you think it is?
I was gonna say, what the hell is that?
The answer is... Jewelry box.
Okay, Greg freaked me out. I thought that was part of the
finally,
game.
The last pixelated
like-
item.
The minigame.
What do you think it is?
No idea.
The correct answer is... Ratatouille.
That was also in the shop recently. And again, that looks gross. Apparently it's supposed to be like a bunch of vegetables together.
Congratulations,
Didn't know
you
that.
won.
A picture book? Ew. Oh, I need you. Hi, Amori. What? You saying? Where's Utage at? What?
Thank you.
Oh.
Fine.
Feel like my cousin's hamster stole my phone and wrote that my bad with me.
No. Make her feel better. Don't flirt.
So, between a Tamagotchi and a crazy frog crazy hits. Which do you like more?
Wait, she has different shoes than her shirt, I think.
I hear the pierogi cake is super popular on a certain island. You like it too, right, Utage?
It worked. Is that the same
Sometimes
time?
I feel like you're the only one who cares about me. ShamWow.
I made everyone that is friends with her call her ShamWow. Instead of just the one person. Cool. Okay, time to go down the list. What do you want? What's up, Ogre?
Hum.
There's a unicorn.
Hey, good evening. Who in Ram Ranch best represents a kind person? Let's ask my roommates.
Sure.
I'll round everyone up. On three, say the first name that comes to mind when you think of a kind person
Can't wait
in
till I
Ram
get a house that
Ranch.
has everyone in it.
1, 2, 3. Me. Me.
Me.
Is everyone gonna say me?
Shaggy.
Oh.
Steve. Kidder.
Steve wins, I guess. He's probably the last person I would say out of all of these is a kind person, but sure.
Which member of Ram Ranch is the most like a kind person? There were differences in opinion, but being forced to choose, we landed on Kidder.
Oh yeah. My hard work's finally paid off.
Aw, yeah. I'm feeling it now.
I'm glad I got everyone's opinions.
Crap. I just gave you Puck the money. I did give her an expression. I just don't remember what. Actually, I think I do.
Thanks.
What the fuck happened? Jeez. It's such good timing. This happens every time on stream.
This is Agent Morgan.
It has to go up
reporting
to like
from the
1,000 or something, and that's it.
Happiness levels have been raised over 600 times, so as you can see, Libido residents have gathered to show
Or maybe
their
it's infinite.
appreciation of Glucose Guardian.
Like, oh, it's that time of the year again. I'm surprised they don't have any military outfits in this game, or like soldier gear. That's so weird.
What can we give you? Our eternal thanks.
And that's all from here.
Oh, I wish he said, "Isn't that right, Zach?" Oh, that would have been great. Imagine a news reporter like that, just talking to themselves. Well, actually, in this case, I guess Zach's... never mind, I guess in that case it would work. Because that's right there. Come back. No, hold on.
Oh. Hey,
I'm pretty sure I gave her something when you feed her, so...
I'm going to win. But first, sustenance.
I just Googled. I don't know, I haven't seen the damn show.
Don't go lava really feeling it, Prep Duetto. Well,
Oh, now you. I need to check who she's, like, mad at. Or who she's been, like, angry with. I don't know what she said. Oh, tamale. Nice try. French. What is Napoleon cake anyway? Goes. Molly, leave me alone. Die. That's close. Come on. Red velvet cake. Olives. A very formal way of saying that. Color me astonished, bro. What is this? Oh, I got an RPG game. Oh shit. Goodbye. You sure? Wait, no, that's... No. Was it... Here? So she's not friends with Chaz still, and and NL. Ex-sweethearts with Chad. Ow. She got in a fight with Nekomiya. And with Trip. And I think with my character as well. So what, that's 1, 2, like 3, 4, 5, 6? Yeah, it's... She hates everyone. Being a happy person. Was she a mean girl?
Such a scene. Oopsies. Talking out loud again.
Do I want to give you new drink outfit? I definitely think he should stay in the burger. I think burger, well, I mean, stay in the burger. I think, like, a burger is a good alternative. Besides his original attire. I feel like I should give him the attire for... Because there's that red shirt Shaggy, too. Don't know if that's from the Werewolf series, or if that's... like an alternate, like a second Shaggy. No, or both. I think there was both. He did wear it in, like, briefly in, like, a couple of the movies of Scrappy. And then there was, like, a movie where there's just another Shaggy, like an alien or some shit that wore that. Okay, this doesn't have a straw, though. God, how many fit, man? Jesus. It's like lagging. Where is it? Did I miss it? Oh yeah, I gave him Wienerhead too. Hello, where are you? Oh. Okay, none of these drinks are real, though. Name one... Okay, that's great. Name... Does he have a favorite? Wait, hold on. I gotta do some Shaggy research. Shaggy favorite drink. Genuinely curious. Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot about that. Wait, I forgot. Wait. Oh, that'd be a good deep cut, though. Wait, hold on. Wait. Why does it say oil? What? Oh, they accidentally drank oil. I was gonna say. Like, there's a Scooby-Doo snack? Like, drink? That's Scooby Snack Shot on runningthekitchen.com. What does it taste like? Midori melon, coconut rum, pineapple juice, and heavy cream. I mean, it looks not bad. Wild that you were able to get like a Scooby. Shut up. What is this, a fucking journalist website? What's all the pop-ups? That doesn't look bad. I'm not a coconut or pineapple guy, but I'd still try it. Especially because it's a shot. But no, a better. I know a better thing to give them. Oh. I guess they were different colors. Oh. And you'll see in a second. I wanna see it. There's blue. Okay, so blue works. Another blue. And that one's green. I'll just go with blue then. Just accurate, whatever. Sorry, I forgot that, Wait a second. It's just, it's the fucking same, whatever. I don't care. I completely forgot that there was a scene in the movie, the live action movie, where they drank a bunch of potions and like he turned into a sexy bimbo and then like a muscular guy. Both potions were blue. I completely forgot that was a thing. Like, are you challenging me, man? I'll just give him Night Owl. I'm surprised I haven't given that to him yet. I feel like half the island is a Night Owl at this point, which works for me.
Yep, what's up?
can't tell if my throat is bleeding or not. I'm changing you back into your clothes. Hey, I gave him this before. I don't think there's a sandwich, so. Yeah, it's weird you can't put, like, anything on him for a bodysuit. Can you do I don't think you can do accessories either. Not like he has any, but... Yeah. What do you want, Ryan? No, no, Ryan. No, I'm not adding
Do you have a
it.
moment?
No, I don't think so.
I would just...
Fine. I think a planter's okay. Not the worst thing.
Well, that's a big improvement.
This whole island needs a makeover. Really?
What?
Okay. Toad, what are you dreaming about? Wearing his mushroom outfit today. Haven't had this kind of dream in a while. I got him like back to back earlier on. Now I haven't had one in a while. Shit. He's by himself this time too. Maybe you have to have friends for it. I think he has friends though. Sure.
Oh, what's up?
Should be talking to him more often.
Oh. Just thinking about you, Chad, makes my heart pound.
I forgot. You like him. What's up, Kermit? You just said that you... Oh, whatever.
Hi-ho, Kermit the Frog here. I'm hungry.
Starve. Here, have a pork bun. Oh, wait, no, that's fucked up. Wait, oh, shit. I didn't even realize. Oops. Tastes like Miss Piggy. Oops. What's wrong with you now? Why do you feel like shit?
Bazinga.
Zynga?
I can't be bothered with that right now.
Fine. Calm down.
Oh, yeah. I was into squatting before it was cool.
Sure, bud. The Bobbery.
So, you kinda got the same vibe going on today.
Thanks.
I'd like some dinner.
You still don't want your room changed.
Yeah. I'd like to go traveling by myself.
Are you... Okay, well, if I take you traveling, you're gonna just take a Mori. We know this. What do you want? Are you gonna finally ask to be friends with him?
I want to be friends with Pitbull.
Never mind, Spitbull instead. Sure.
What should we talk about?
None of these.
Got it. I'll go talk to him about international love.
You're both singers. It makes sense. think you'd want to talk about Kesha.
Good evening.
Let's talk about this other person.
Do you feel like talking about international love?
Seriously? My brain keeps shouting international love, international love,
It does, though.
international love too. It can't be a coincidence. Let's be friends.
That was, at least you sped her on that one. I think that's the fastest you can, like, do that.
Good evening, Sayaka.
Okay, well. I think one person has it in caps. Oops.
Hey, Mr. Worldwide, long time no see. Mr. Worldwide and I are both thinking about international love all the time. So now we're friends.
Feels like Sayaka and I were fated to become friends.
International love. I'd rather her be in a relationship with Pitbull over Kermit. Oops. What?
Care to play me Shadow Quiz?
I want to play games today.
Here's your first mystery, me Shadow. Who do you think this is?
I don't know. Could be anyone.
The answer is Himiko Yumeno. Next up, your second mystery, me Shadow. Who do you think this is?
Person I went to by accident.
The answer is Dom. And finally, your last mystery, me Shadow. Who do you think this is?
God, scary.
The correct answer is Baldi.
I don't think I've ever failed this before. It's so difficult to fail it. I think if you put effort into making your Miis, you're not gonna, like, get one wrong. Tomodachi Life. Another game. Yeah, all you get is music from the big one. And, like, TVs and stuff. Goodbye. It's the same face perpetually. I mean, the angles are doing it justice.
The spirit of the world lives within me.
Okay. He would say that too.
I am a perfectly normal human worm baby. I truly enjoy studying and broadening my knowledge base.
Okay. Have I given you anything else? I think so. What have I even given you? Giving you a globe, that's it. Oh, and satellite dish. Oh yeah, I remember going through here before and checking. Oh, I could give him a Martian rock, but I don't know if I want to save that for someone else, considering I've only gotten one of those. Oh, finally!
Feel like playing
Never mind.
cups.
Fine, it's not latte art, but fine. It's another one I rarely get. They never want to play games here.
I promise there are no tricks or secrets to this. Keep your eyes on the cup with the coin.
I think I've only played this one like once or twice.
Here we go.
I blinked.
Where is the coin hiding?
That's it. Okay, there's 3.
I have a good feeling about the middle cup. What's your choice, the Nitzer?
Yeah, that's what I told him to call me. I couldn't think of anything else. Oh shit, I was paying attention that time.
Do you stand on the right side when riding escalators?
Yeah. No. Yeah.
I see. I'll keep that in mind the next time I use one. Where is the coin hiding?
They try and trick me? I don't think so.
Congratulations, you won.
Another game. What's this one? Oh, this is just dance. I have use for that. What's up, Roger?
My little thief found the lost treasure for the Nintendo Switch. Maybe I should tie up around here.
You don't even own that.
Such a strange dream. What's up?
What's up?
If you had a feeling like that, what would you spend your days doing?
I said eating tacos last time.
I agree. Eating is overrated.
I never said that, but okay. I don't. No relationship went up from that. Okay. Speaking of, Vtuber, I think, is lobster currently. All fish: lobster, grilled Pacific sorry, and herring. Okay. Seafood Andy diet. Also, bad take. I had to buy more stuff at full price because I was like, I haven't been getting good shit in the gacha shop or whatever, the price whatever shop. It's always been half off. I haven't gotten an 80% off thing in a long time. I used to get them like weekly. I don't understand.
Nice seeing you here.
Don't need dancing game. I have Rhythm Thief.
Nice stuff you got.
Don't think I have use for this
That's worth something.
or that.
Nice stuff you got.
Do I want a chick? Keep it for now.
Come back again. You could defeat me. Hope I didn't scare anyone. This is a perfect warm-up.
What's happening here?
That is I, you there. But someone once told me. The modern Nintendo 3DS.
Modern Nintendo 3DS?
Happening.
What's happening over here? Oh. Oh, hey.
Hey there.
Oh, there is a white staff. I didn't realize. Oh, here. Yeah, she has a white staff. I didn't even know that. There you go. Kirby Air Riders, thank you.
Nah, do you have any pets? Glucose Guardian?
You don't understand how difficult it was for her to be able to say "nyeh." You think it'd be something very easy to make the game say? No, it's not. I've seen people on Reddit complain about the game not knowing how to pronounce "nya." It's kind of stupid, actually. I said no. I said I don't have any, I think, last time. I'll just say I have another one.
Nice. Is it a hippo?
No, I've said this before,
I
too.
bet it's a hippo. I want a hippo.
You don't want a hippo, trust me. You have socks on? Yeah, you got tights.
Yum.
Yum. Damn, that filled up your belly quick. #1 favorite so far. That's so based. Okay, what to give you now? I'll just go with Big Eater. You should always just give him Big Eater. Who's stimming?
Nah, I feel like I'm getting closer to who I truly am.
Shulk, stop it. I'm not giving you creme brulee. Here, have an oatmeal cookie.
Yum.
I'll make this cookie disappear. Wait, that would have been a good expression. I'll make this food disappear and then eats it. Oh, that would be actually kind of funny. Every person that makes a magician in this game be like,
Yum.
okay. Not my fault you have bad taste. Actually, I don't even know what I gave you. S'mores? Never mind. I don't care.
Nah, you know, I feel like
Oh.
you and I have become very close. Glucose Guardian. Can I give you a special nickname that only I will use?
I can't think of anything, so... You just have the default. Why is there so many? What the fuck?
Breasty? How's it? Breasty? That suits you so well. Don't let any of the others call you
Too
that.
late.
Alright.
You're very welcome in.
Alright.
I don't talk to you enough. What's happening here?
Burn.
Burn?
Me? Could I have a moment? My name is Enrico Sinatani. Enrico Sinatani. I'm Jimmy Hopkins. Fabo, Jimmy Hopkins, and Tap on a Shoe Roxy. And that's the twin little F Sepple Pack, Crunchy.
Yeah, I can't tell if that's blood or what. What now? Oh my god. Keeps hogging him.
Okay. I'm Seto Kaiba. Hello there, Seto Kaiba. I'm known as Enrico Sinatani.
He's finally getting to know people. After how long?
Kingdom Renty and Fuck Kingdom Fall. That's me and Fuck Kingdom on the sort of firm.
He's talking about me and Fuck. I saw you on Me and Fuck Kingdom. I love that game. Can I have an autograph?
Thanks for helping me and Enrico Sinatani get closer.
Are they all gonna... Okay, they're all hanging out now. What's up, butthead?
I'm feeling all over the place right now. Ha 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 ha.
Good job, asswipe.
I've actually been wanting to try my hand at eating molded food for a long time. Ha 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 ha.
No. What about Toad Gabagool? Wait, what are they talking about? Oh. Okay, I'll get to you guys in a second. I need to introduce my character to... I feel bad. But I need you to meet up with other people, okay? I mean, interrupt you. Okay, where did I leave off? You don't know Bianchi? Okay, yeah, that's where it started. Go meet him. Why are they trying to rate? What the hell was that? Tobin.
It's too much to ask. What's your name?
You're about the same age? You're both question mark age. What are you talking about? I think. You're definitely not the same age. Hey, Utage, what do you want?
I knew I'd find you here. Slay bitch.
My controller drifts more and
I
more.
want to wear something that really makes me stand out.
Okay. I was actually gonna get you something new anyway. Give me a second. What clothes do you have right now? Gotcha. Actually, what do you have right now? Okay. Are those different socks? No, those are the same socks and shoe, right? They look darker though. What? Oh. Huh? Sure, those shoes are different. What? You mean to click those? No, those are the same. They're just brighter for some reason. Okay. I did give them yellow shoes before, and I probably shouldn't. Do you have anything you'd like? I mean, probably. You're a little gay. Yeah, there's also jorts. Got jorts the other day. Ugh. What about one of these? I feel like she'd look good in this one. Maybe. Okay, guess I'll just go fuck myself. You stand out. No one casually wearing that shit. Oh, those stayed on. Okay. And that did too. Still no sword. Oh yeah, I don't have any I didn't get a katana for her yet. Waiting for one.
I knew I'd still be sad if it weren't for Shamwell. She cheered me up when I needed it most. Slay bitch.
Hey, Dom, what do you want?
Thanks for stopping by to chat. I've been thinking too hard. My head feels all fuzzy inside. Help me clear my mind.
What? Dude, what the fuck was that? What?
I feel so much better now.
I got a roast turkey in one click. Huh? What? That's the fastest I've ever seen it. The timer didn't even... He didn't even finish talking yet. I didn't know you could do that. What the fuck? You want it?
Yum.
Probably won't work. Oh, he loves it though. It's his favorite so far. He's already a cannibal, so... I guess he does do this, technically. I wish there was more variety in this. There really isn't. Like, there's no angry one. Just unimpressed. There's no, like, you know, I don't know.
I feel a little different.
I'll make you a true cannibal. Actually, no, I don't have it on me. Never mind. Well, actually, fuck it.
Welcome.
You were selling it the other day, motherfucker. I'm gonna feed it to you. I can find it. I'll put in stream.
Thank you very much.
Curious. What's up, Mr. Libido?
Huh?
Ah,
What's up?
what's up? Oh shit, you hate Steve.
My look is lacking a certain something.
That's good.
Can you get me some headwear that matches my current outfit?
By the way, I looked at his Wikipedia page. Apparently he wears socks and shoes. I forgot that he wore shoes. Also, the socks you can't see, but the page says he wears socks. So I gave him both. I gave him no-show socks and then white shoes. So
Great.
I thought he walked around. I thought he
I
walked
guess I'll
around
keep
barefoot,
wearing
but
this.
no.
Thanks.
Now to make his look, finalize his look, he needs those bikini bottoms, the white ones, which haven't gotten yet.
It's July. I wish I could go swim in the ocean in your world.
Okay. If you're from South America or something, do you think they say like, wow, I can't wait to swim around the world in December or something? I don't know how it works over there. Ugh. Just the same thing every time. Man, I meant to give Dom something. Whoops. Oh my god, I thought someone got shot. I thought someone actually got, like, shot by a gun. Wait, what do you mean you have a crush on NL? Since when have you had a crush on Northern Line? What the hell happened? What?
If you don't remember anything else, remember this. We're gonna score. Got that?
You saying the ice caps are going to melt and they're going to swim to the other side of Antarctica? No, but the other side of the world has different seasons than us. Like, it's summer there right now. Or, it's winter there right now. Okay. How about red? He's okay with red. It's been such a long time. What do you look like without... I almost said without clothes. Without a hat. Oh. Is there no bell accessory in the game? Why is he so pissed? Oh god. Why are you going the long way around, Toad? Surely there was a shorter way around.
A pleasure, don't worry.
Hey there?
So, you leave in charge
I
of
recruit
the
new
dungeon.
Yugi fans.
So black. And a total black.
What?
That's that.
Get ditched, idiot. Damn. You fucked. Damn it. Oh yeah.
Good evening, Electric?
Didn't he fall in love with my character? My old character? Is this the Enrico episode?
Shortly?
He's literally a computer who knows all directions of transportation and work, and you're a streamer, so I think he took the short route.
Life is beautiful.
Not really. Where was he? Like right here? So I guess he ran all the way this way. Alternatively, I guess it is. It's pretty much the same way, though. Pretty much the same. Informational session on Vtuber. Ooh. Wait. Oh, YouTube. Damn, they're very interested. They're like, what the fuck? Huh? What do you want? Yeah, I get it.
Academy must represent some cool person. That's things.
None of you. It was a kind person before, now it's a cool person. Sure. I had people come in today judge my my house. I had to clean up. The fire marshal apparently is coming on Thursday, so I need to clean up before then, which I did a bit.
Ultimate effluent fortunate.
Was it?
Discussed. I hope Steve Academy best represents a cool person.
Yeah, bullshit.
Everyone's opinion.
I think you bribed them. Hey, real quick.
Hello, glucose scoria.
What? This makes sense. But I'm curious. What does the where is it? The normal wall look like? Yeah, mix and match them. Okay, I mean... Okay. I mean, that's fine. And then what if I change this? Okay, this looks weird. Yeah, I don't know about this, Chief. Go with that. And see how she likes it. So is that supposed to be soundproofing on the sides? Weird looking soundproofing. At least it's different.
It looks great now. Thank you.
Different per. Damn it, Dom. What are they carrying? They always be carrying Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Okay, but I need to... Oh. I need to give you something.
You're so insane, I can practically snap.
Let's not be weird about it. Okay. First, I'm going to give you this. No, you made me straight! Stop it! Okay, my bad. There's no red one? Because I already gave you that. Here, have a pink sheep suit. Yeah, it looks a little weird. Nekomiya mad. I gave him red. I see. Track shorts, running shorts. That's those. I mean, again, they look kind of the same. It's more detailed. Would that be better or this? Ugh. Yeah, he looks better with the white. What shorts do I give him, though? Like a faded pink. I don't know. Huh?
Thanks for stopping.
Hi.
Everyone's always talking about the food you make, Mayor. You should whip us up some new delicacies at the Pallet House workshop.
I don't know if that's a good idea. Was there anyone else? Needed something? So many mad people.
I wonder wonder what Doc is up to.
Who? Hi. Oh, oh.
Wish I knew why.
I feel like I'm dipped.
Huh.
What's the unicorn telling you?
Yeah. I've been... Huh.
Huh.
I need to make a pet for
Hey,
Brock
there.
to
Challenger.
replace his bug. I don't know if... I feel like Onyx would be the best fit. I think that's his favorite out of Onyx or Geodude.
I was going to say something, but I completely forgot what it was. Oh well.
Send the kids away. I'll let Beavis and Butthead have kids, and that's it.
Such a cute little pal.
Progung so he can die of poisoning. That's a little fucked up. Yeah, deport the kids.
E,
They'll go to the mainland.
I'm feeling a little upset.
I just don't want them taking up space. Also, I get attached to characters, unfortunately, so I'm already, like, getting attached to, like, Byakuya and whatnot, even though I do want to get rid of them at some point to make room, so. Is that message vibrating? What the fuck? Want a child live here or just send them to hell? I don't know, I've never had a child before. I don't know if the doctor, when you give birth, if the doctor asks that.
I'm always happy to see you, Giovanni.
Said no one ever.
Huh. Do you have a...
Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna help him.
Could you take a photo
God
for
damn it.
me? I'm thinking something artsy. I'll leave it to you to pick a spot that fits the
Pokemon
mark.
Champions.
That's about it. See ya. Then let's find a...
I wanted to try this out. Okay, I have to have one person. I'm doing a really shitty photo just to see what he says.
I am shocked and appalled to not be in the photo. It looks pretty good though,
Oh.
so I can't be too mad. Thanks, that's
He
about
says-
it. See ya.
He says that regardless, that's sad. Okay, whatever. Okay, who have you not met yet again? My character's like one of the only ones that gets to meet everyone on the island. Oops. Shocked and appalled. Damn, he loves Dougler. A lot of number 21s. A lot of these people are tied for some reason. Damn, 50. I haven't met Zim, Sayaka, or Byakuya yet. Okay? Yes, you're going. If either of you fall in love, I'm gonna be pissed off.
Are you alright? Please help. Well, this is really, really strange. But I'm sure you'll be fine. What? I'm going to go ahead and trust you.
God, what did I say? up her groove. I messed up my character's groove. Yeah, my character's not gonna say who is that anymore because we need everyone. To fall in love. Everyone falls in love in this game. Neither, but I almost chose her by accident. It would be funny to do it for the drama, but I don't want to get like a hit squad from Tobin after me, so. Kermit has already been added to the list publicly, so. Killing shatters with hammers. What up?
Nick, feeling bored? How about a game of Shadow Quiz? Wanna play? Here's your first mystery shadow. What do you think it is?
Probably cappuccino.
The answer is cappuccino. Next, your second mystery shadow. What do you think it is? The answer is Tanuki statue. And finally, the last mystery shadow. What do you think it is?
Yeah, I was gonna say Big Ball Andy.
The correct answer is stuffing.
Oh, I'm so stuffed.
Congratulations! You won! Next,
What's that? Oh, good luck drum thing. Omamori. What grace?
Huh? I gotta say, I really don't like thinking about quality video games. Oh, sorry. I'm kinda going through it.
Okay. Don't worry about it. Oh. Dude, I can't tell if I'm getting better or worse. She's pissing me off a bit.
Hi. How are you? God, it's been a while.
That's one of the ones I gave her off stream.
What kinds of video games do you like playing?
I don't know what I said before. What have I been playing recently? I said story last time. I'll say atmospheric.
I do like games where you can just sit back and soak up the scenery.
Okay. What? Oh. How about some stewed beef?
How about some juice or mineral water?
I gave her that off stream too. For now, set it to this.
No, here we are.
Feels like no other quotes in the game. No, here we are. Gonzalo!
No, here we are. I always wanted to say that.
By the way, her nickname for me is Gonzalo. I gave her the nickname.
'Cause
That's the name, that's my
Hi.
favorite name from that game.
How are you? God, it's been a while.
Huh? How
What
you
up?
doing again with what's missing? Come on, you got this in the
What's
bag.
missing? Your brain. That too mean. No! Just dump. Oh, that's such a big mess. Oh. I don't want to clean that up now, man. I just spilled so much freaking sugar onto my desk. And, oh, why don't you just wipe it off? I can't because it's got ridges. The side that it dumped on is full of ridges.
Huh? What's missing is...
Damn it. It'd be easier for me to lick it up.
Next up,
I'm not gonna do
your
that.
second picture. So what's missing from here?
Tempted.
3, 2, what's missing is... Now,
That's
and
right.
finally, the last picture. So what's missing from here? 3,
Hmm?
2, 1. The correct answer is... Miso soup.
It did look like the ridges of a clam.
Congratulations, you won.
I know the outside of a clam when I say one. What is this? Makeup box, okay. What?
Why won't this open?
That door only opens one way.
I forgot, these are the only two people in this house. No one else has moved in yet. That's why that event happened, I see.
Huh?
Was that he was on the
Real
toilet?
five.
Oh.
I've got an idea. Wanna play Pixel Quiz?
Sure.
Here's your first pixelated item. What do you think it is?
Why does this thing keep showing up? This is the third time. This thing was in the last quiz, and then I got it as a prize previously. What?
The answer is... Glory. Next up, your second pixelated item. What do you think it is?
Uh-oh. It was not cheese. I feel like it's eggplant just because of how complicated it looks, but
Yes,
it
it
doesn't
is.
look purple.
Eggplant parmesan. And finally, the last pixelated item. What do you think it is?
Oh, I was gonna say, what the hell is that, a mushroom?
The correct answer is... Scented candle. Congratulations, you won.
Another RPG, man. Whoa, sir, put that globe away. Mr. Worldwide! T-Pain!
Uh,
What's up with you?
okay, fine. Hi.
You're sassy with me. What happened to Enrico?
I honestly can't stop dreaming about Toad.
I thought he was in here. Dude, Beavis knows everyone.
Oh. Sorry.
He's probably the most, like,
My mind was elsewhere.
well-known person on this island besides my character, who's spoken to everyone except for, like, 2 people.
Yum.
Don't like grilled cheese? What the hell? Okay, what about PB and J?
Yum.
I'll give her knitting, because technically she doesn't knit, but she does make shit. Like pillows.
Thank you. I really wanted this.
This is the original Pillow Princess.
Yum.
I don't even remember what I gave you. Oh, egg. Have some sparkling water.
Yum.
Bear.
You know, I feel like
Damn it!
you and
Everyone
I
wants me to
become
call
very
him
close.
something. Or,
Glucose
call me
Guardians.
something.
Can I give you a special nickname that only I will use?
Okay. Okay, I just thought of something for something else. Come on, just one more piece of candy. It's right there. And I gotta clean this shit up later.
Bussy, let's hang out again tomorrow.
That's not how you say that. Okay, now how do you actually... Okay, so what is the actual name? Now, I was gonna say Pillow Princess instead, but I was like, you know what? If she gets in a relationship with someone, that's probably a better nickname to call her. What the hell's all this? High potions are basically sports drinks to her. That's scary. Oh my god, why is there so much trivia on her? I'm just looking for the character's name. Holy shit. Very self-conscious about her short tongue. Okay. As a boy, she'd look and dress the same, but be a little taller than Poseidon. What the fuck does this mean? What? Okay, these are just freaking me out. Trivia's freaking me out, man. Oh, relationship section. Oh, there we go.
Bussy, having a nice evening?
I don't know how you pronounce it, so.
Bussy, having a nice evening?
The way she says that.
Bussy, what a wonderful nickname. I'm so happy you're always taking such good care of us.
What up?
Care to play a shadow, please?
You mean care to win? Yeah. Sure.
Here's your first mystery shadow. Who do you think this is?
Okay, this one's actually tough. Well, it's not dumb, not baldy, so.
The answer is... Grace. Next up, your second mystery shadow. Who do you think this is?
Yeah.
The answer is...
Now, if it didn't give you options, if you had to, like, just type it in, then I could see it being a bit more difficult, but not too much. If they took off all their clothes, maybe.
The correct answer is...
Maybe if they oiled up all the characters, too. Put them maybe in, like, maybe in a bunny suit, I don't know. Then maybe it'd be more difficult.
Congratulations.
Actually, imagine if they mix and matched the characters' outfits. Like, oh, here's Zim, but he's wearing, like, a Baldy's outfit or something. Ew. What dumb? What? Huh? Stop saying huh. Was removing clothes and oiling up? They would, like, making the me shadow quiz easier. I just gave you new clothes. Are you trying to kill someone? No, I'm not letting you cannibalize more people.
Well then, I guess I'll keep wearing this.
I've already cannibalized, like, how many times now? The fuck is going on with you?
Huh?
You love someone?
I need to clear my head.
Snake?
I may not know Snake very well, but I know Fate has big plans for us. What should I do?
They got it wrong.
Why do you say that?
Well, they don't have someone right now.
If you say so, I guess I'll give it up, as hard as it'll be.
Oh, I forgot he plays Splinter Cell. Fuck. My bad. I just ruined a relationship because I forgot. Oops. No one tell him. Well, you need to get with NL anyway. Speaking of. Like, no, don't. He just got his Discord server hacked because he downloaded Minecraft or something. He messaged me earlier on stream about that. I was like, oh. I mean, I already knew about it, but yeah. I was wondering why the server was empty. I was like, what the hell? Did I get in trouble? Did I do something?
Do you want to go take a look at the educational game with me?
What?
If you stay sad like this, your delicious and refreshing 7-Up beverage trademark will run away from home. You don't want that, right?
Come on, Enrico. Fall in love with him. Cope. Rebound,
I don't mind
rebound,
sitting in the
rebound.
middle seat when I fly. I take that spot so others can be more comfortable for a guy like me.
Yeah, no, I decided not to do that. Oh, wow, worked. I chose the window
you.
seat for both of my flights.
I feel
Yes!
a little better.
He's falling in love! Yes! Yes! It worked!
I'm so touched by Hammer Guy's kindness. And now my heart seems to be racing. These feelings I have
All
for Hammer Guy,
according to
could
plan.
this be love? You're right. I am in love. I'm going to ask Hammer Guy out. Just as soon as I muster up the courage.
Alright, now we just need Ryan to fall in love with him, and then ask each other out. What? Oh, you're just being awkward. Oh, okay.
Nothing more to. Hey, come on.
Owl. Okay, I'm interrupting you again. I'm sorry. I don't care. You need to meet the last 2 people on the island. Here's one of them.
Nice to meet you. My name is Nezu. Hello there, Nezu. I'm known as Sim.
You also get hacked by guys not crypto like Ghibli? Wait, what? What happened? What? Oh, that got me by surprise.
Can it keep rolling? One senora two. Yep, tap, Java. Durantable. Two, Shindelonga. Sanchasora. Yasuroni. One senora two. Frontiano Burberry.
Almost forgot to unmute. Calm down, Brock. Jeez. What are they gonna
Good
bond
evening,
over?
Agent Morgan. Do you feel like talking about a melon?
Oh, the OG.
Sure, I'm in. Wait, has there been some kind of news on that front or something? You haven't heard. They found an ancient melon here on Libido that's supposedly 500 years old.
What is this, Kirby?
Well, really makes you wonder about what life was like back then.
Got his Discord hacked by some Kaisa not
Thanks
crypto
for
scam and then
sparking my
immediately threw out his
imagination.
computer and got a new. Wait, Dude, I don't think you need to throw out your
course.
computer for that.
I guess that book on Melon
Gotta
Trivia
have that
really
emote.
paid off. If you want to
All
hang out,
I
I'd
know is
love
that
to tell you more.
something about
Nothing would make me happier.
Minecraft.
Isn't that right, Zach?
some kind of executable that takes control of your programs, therefore it bypasses two-factor or some shit. So you just tossed out the server and got a new one or something. That means I'm gonna have to link all the games I suggested again. Fuck! God damn it! Curse you, Enrico! Curse you! I don't even remember them all, so I'm fucked. The only reason I knew about the server getting fucked is I was gonna recommend him that that game I played last stream. The Without Eyes one. What? No, not that one. No, not that one. I was gonna recommend him the FNAF chunky one.
Good evening, York.
Yeah, no, the Without Eyes one would be a bit too dark, I think, for stream.
I knew my melon
his
knowledge
stream,
would come
anyway.
in handy one day.
Yes.
That rock is a sharp one.
Pirate Yakuza? I don't think he plays Yakuza. Oh, so you mean Black Flag Resynced? Benefits of a globe. Mr. Worldwide! What's up with Byakkak? Nah, I'm pushing you. I'm pushing you immediately.
Such a strange dream.
Okay, I don't want to be that guy, but like, Hey, you should use this, Byakuya. It's like, please! Please! Please, I need that! Baba Dabba Da. I play with better land combat, but worse naval combat.
My dearest fat fuck.
Wait, is the combat really that bad in Black Flag? Whatever? Also, you don't know that. They changed a bunch of shit in Resync. Maybe the naval combat's better now. I don't know. I'm going in with nostalgic lenses. I don't think I'll hate it. Will I like it as much as the original? I don't know. We'll see. Nostalgia with it. No, we'll see. It's Beyblade! Wow, I can't believe I'm playing Slay Blade. Oh, she kicked your ass, dude. Wow, she kicked your ass again. You suck, Shulk. Cluck. Why'd I say cluck? Clint, whatever? Punk?
Oh, it was just a dream.
Is Diet Black Flag?
Oh,
No, I meant the no. I meant the black. I meant the land combat for Pirate Yakuza. Because you said it's Black Flag with better land combat. Is Pirate Yakuza land combat that bad? It's up to you. The thing here is that since I know how the wallpapers and shit works now, I can make it so that fucking this shit back here isn't always making a sound. I hate that. It's like, ee! You can't turn it off. It's annoying. Roomba's loud too, but I can just keep the wallpaper in the bottom part. But then I'd have to decide what is the main other stuff. I've been thinking about making I should just make Shadow Moses Island. But I don't know how I would do that. I guess just a metal room?
I think Champ and Utage would be best friends.
Yeah, I agree.
What should we talk about to help them get along?
Good it is, it's not gonna be Yakuza combat, specifically pirate. What? Okay, you're... Castbox, do you want to reread your original message? Black Flag... So, Pirate Yakuza is Black Flag, Assassin's Creed Black Flag, but with better land combat, but worse naval combat. And now you're saying, no matter how good it is, assuming you mean Black Flag, it's not gonna beat Yakuza combat, specifically pirate. Pirate combat, apparently... Wait, am I confusing myself? Yes, I am. Oops. Wait, what? Wait.
Yes.
Alright, Yakuza has better land combat, and Black Flag has better naval. Oh, okay. Never mind, I don't have questions then. I thought you were going to say the land combat sucked ass. Oh, I had it backwards. Oh. I didn't know you said Black Flag had better naval combat. Oh, I thought you were saying the opposite. I thought you were saying Yakuza Pirate had better naval, and Black Flag had better land. Oh. Well, I definitely know they're changing the land combat, at least. I don't know if they're changing naval, but I know they're changing land combat for Black Flag, so... Maybe it'll be better. At least better than the original. I don't know. I hated... My only problem with the original Black Flag was the combat. You could button mash, and it didn't fucking matter. Maybe once in a while parry to, like, get rid of the defenses of those big guys. Other than that, literally nothing. You just spam the button. Doesn't matter. And that shit annoyed me. I think now, I think now it's, they have stats or something to it. I don't know, they had stats before, but there's like perks or whatever. I don't know how it works. I just remember reading a little bit and I'm like, what? Very confused. Okay, well, I can't understand what you're saying, Snake. Can you enunciate better? I think he actually said that right. I'll find out in a second. Not like I can re-edit it, so it's like, eh. Is the naval combat really that bad in Yakuza Pirate then? That's kind of shitty then.
Do you feel like talking about Gyaru fashion?
Nope, they're saying it wrong. Fuck.
It seems like the whole world is talking about Gyaru fashion right
It's
now.
Gyaru, not Gyaru.
Huh, I could see that.
I don't even know how I'd
But I'm not
make it
really up on
pronounced
what's
better.
trendy. Could you fill me in, James?
Of course. I'll teach you about everything.
Oh man,
you
Assassin's
need
Creed
to
was
know.
very counter-centered until the RPG series. When was the RPG series? What was it starting then? Or Souls-based or something? I mean, they're mindless enemies, so like, they don't have to be anything fantastical, but just, I don't know, something where I don't have to button mash.
Welcome. You look great today.
Good evening, Big. Good evening, this Big.
Sorry, I saw someone. I forget who it was now. Oh no, yeah, I know who it was. They were It was really funny. So okay, so the other day I was watching someone do. I'm having a stroke. I'm sorry. They're stroking it. They're stroking it. They were like, I forget the context. It was like a while ago, but they were talking about like something, and then all of a sudden they're like this big, and I was like, wait a second. And that's who it was. And I don't know how to pronounce their name. I feel bad. I'll just say Milk. They were like this big or something, and it's like, yeah, I was referencing the Eggman thing. I was like, whoa! Because whenever I see whenever you guys put the Utage boob emote in it, because it says this big in the text, I'm pretty sure. So that's why I say this big, and it's like a reference to that pissed on my wife. Charlie Hedgehog is a bitch-ass motherfucker, and he pissed on my wife. He said his dick was this big, and I said, that's disgusting. Well, now I kind of want to call her this big, actually.
Hey, this Big?
Wait, hold on. Can I...
Hey, this Big? Long time no...
Okay, I like how periods don't mean anything. Why? They don't mean anything. What's the point of... The comma does a better period job than a period.
This Big? You look great today?
I'll take it. I can change it whenever, so. It's Gyaru, not Gear... Whatever. RPG games introduce different kinds of attack and skill, something that will be in black... Wait, really? Oh. I didn't know that. I'm kind of glad I haven't been spoiled for the new mechanic stuff then yet. I've only seen what was at Summer Games Fest, pretty much. And whenever they announced the remake, I guess, or whatever. I'm excited. I re-edited his stuff. I had to look up his voice lines. What's really funny, someone in the comments were like, I'm trying to look up his voice lines for when he's eating, and they put a timestamp, and I was like, oh, fuck, thanks. I was looking for that too. Chancebox, do you have any quotes for me to give him? You're the expert. Or any quirks? Because I don't know which of these he would do. If anything, he'd probably have a quiet voice. He'd probably be a night owl. I don't think Metal Gear Solid takes place like during the day at all. Well, I guess it depends. Doesn't he snore loudly? I have him walking, leaning forward, because it's simulating like crouch walking. Because I don't know what else he would do. I don't think he does anything else. I mean, Gusto and Big... Gusto is literally how he eats, and Big Eater too. Yeah, Big Eater. Definitely wouldn't cry when angry. No, that is not Solid Snake! Well, I guess that's something I could give him. I don't know if he's angry. Shouting at the sea. You know what? Actually, shouting at the sea would make sense because he did say that over an ocean or sea or whatever. This has to be capitalized. Wait, Solid Snake? Oh, okay. For some reason, that didn't sound like a real word to me. Hey, don't touch it. God, they both crouch, or whatever. What is happening here? Germa, what are you doing? At least he's coordinating his outfit, like making it match. I thought I said erotic types of cheese. Oh god, everyone's so fucking needy right now, dude. Oh my god. What's up with you?
This is our first time speaking. Yes, I'm Jordan Peterson.
Good day, Jordan Peterson. I am proud of you.
This fucker.
Tomodachi, Pankatoni, Nezunagi.
These are literally not the same age. You guys both had a birthday, I think. That's about it. I see we both are wearing skin. We have a lot in common.
Thanks for
Actually, he's a Muppet. Never mind. That doesn't even work here. Returning after he wins a round of Mecha Chameleon. I have not seen anyone play that game. I know he's been him along with a lot of other people have been playing it though. It just looks like Prop Hunt to me. Prop Hunt 2. Oh no, I've seen Donkey's video on it. That's it.
Thank goodness. Just a dream.
What is that? Yakisoba? That is Are you sure?
Oh.
Like, are you sure?
What's up?
Japanese people made this game, by the way.
I'm still thinking about Umamusume even now.
Damn. I actually booted up yesterday. Booted it up. Watching you watch Queso Curry? What the hell? Mods, can we ban Curry for watching a normie streamer? You might as well say you watch XQC at that point. Playing with her soccer ball again. That problem? Yeah, normie. I don't really give a shit. I couldn't hear. Have enough people to play it with? Yeah, I don't buy multiplayer games anymore. There's been so many times in the past where I bought a game with the intention to like play with people, and I never have people to play with. Look at your watch list. Yeah, my watch list is VTubers. What do you mean? What? I bought Outlast Trials to play with people. Only played it one time, and I don't think I played with anyone. Played with randos. Monster Hunter Wilds, same thing. But I played with Shansbox, and that's it. Repo, I bought it with the intention to play with someone, and we never ended up playing it. At least that I played several times with people. Not really on stream, though. Only like twice on stream, but still. Peak. Pretty much the same thing. Except I played that more on stream. I would say I can play Wilds, but you hate it. I don't hate it. It hates my computer. It hates everyone's computers. Kind of multiplayer games only to find out people are either already playing it in other groups or have no interest. Yep. And then people stop playing and I'm like, okay, guess I can't play this anymore. Can you search by multiplayer games in Steam? Can you do that? Filter by... Oh, you can. Oh. Well, local multiplayer. Oh, no, you can do multiplayer, too. How about co-op games, specifically? Okay, well, that's... Okay, I'm not going through... I have 5,709 games. 744 of them have multiplayer. Okay, that's... No. Can I search by friend slop? Friend slop. Ah. What? What do you say? Yeah, I'm not going through all these games. That's way too many, man. Can I go based off, like, played recently? Kind of. Astral Party. I guess Astral Party counts too, but I didn't play that initially for other people. I just played it. Riff fishing and web fishing, I guess, too, but someone gifted me web fishing, I'm pretty sure, so that gets a pass. The fuck is this game? Etterspire? Dragon Ball The Breakers, I just wanted to get, so that's different. There's P. It's sorted by month. I'm not used to doing something like this. Super Alloy Crush has... I didn't know that. School Crisis. I say I wanted to play that, but I didn't have people for it. It looked funny, even though it looks like a porn game. But yeah, Alice Trials is one. Another one is... all the ones I've already said. Crab Game. It was free, so I guess that doesn't count. I did say you have to buy the game, so never mind. VR chat was free, but I also got that to play with people, but... Hey, there's the Grinch game! Oh, I gotta play it again this year, I forgot.
I want someone to love me.
What the fuck is up with my... Why is everyone so depressing on my island? I want somebody to love me. Okay? Wow, okay. You literally have a partner. You're bouncing on crazy style. Jeez. What's up with you? You're not even dreaming. This is pretty accurate.
We
We come to pay our respects to your majesty, Chaz.
I imported this gift just for you, Your Majesty.
Rhythm thief.
Your Majesty, I believe this offering...
None of these are our
better.
Jamas.
No, Your Majesty.
Me and for Kingdom.
Last protest.
Is that caviar?
Yes, yes, most excellent.
Finger would play at it for months and then stop for a while and cycle. Huh. Yeah, I just stopped getting games because, like, that gamble with your friends game, I would have gotten that, but I have no one to play it with. Mecha Chameleon, same thing, even though I probably wouldn't be super into it. I like Prop Hunt, I just don't think I'd be good at it. I think you have to like camouflage yourself. I don't think I'd be able to do a good enough job. Prop Hunt I can do fine, but just that I can't. I can't really, I don't know, I feel like it'd be more difficult. Thought that was a giant spider. Do you want a room yet, sir? Well, actually, I'm not gonna give you a room. I don't have one for you.
Studying. How's that going?
If you ask for one, I'll give you something.
I've been taking a look.
Oh, you just want to judge me based on my paths. Ugh. Always these guys asking for it. No, I'm not doing it. That one's worse than the last one. Sometimes they'll refund the game and they'll end up playing it a couple months later. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, we'll see about that. Wait, why is the straw on this side of him? Not on that side for what's his face? Shaggy.
Play Double Shadow.
1009 games on Steam listed as multiplayer and unplayed. Yeah.
Here's your first mystery Double Shadow.
The hell is that? A bird? Oh. Oh, what? Oh, what's not there? I don't fucking know. I don't know what Kaus is. Oh, I thought it was select. Oh, fuck. Well, let's hope I got it right. I knew it was spaghetti. I just thought it was choose the one that's not there, but no, choose both. God damn it. The one that's not there is only inside, though. I'll have my revenge on you soon, motherfucker. Move. Well, met everyone. What is Dougler doing? Hey, Dougler! I found Invader Zim, but feels the conversation. Well, he's nearby. Also, Steam says I only have like 4,000 games. Does that mean I have like 1,700 games roughly that are like free to play? What do you want, Dougler? God, you are attached to my character. I've been watching your shit a lot, but.
Nez, you can call me the Dougler, just like my dad does.
Yeah, that's his greeting.
Manny Pegcatoli, Razin Manny Morno.
You can call me the Dougler, just like my dad does.
Razin Manny Morno.
Byakuya's like, you motherfucker, you hippie trash. Oh, you sack of shit, I'm gonna kill you. Chance, what do you want? I'm gonna make something soon.
Whoa.
Just gonna have to figure out
Good
what.
seeing you. I'd like some dinner.
What should I make? I'm not making no jamas right now. No. You want a sandwich?
You go bye-bye.
Maybe I will make Brock's pet. I want to make I'll make Gur too, probably. 'Cause that'd be easy. Well, I say it'd be easy. I can speedrun making Gur extremely easily, but I would not want to speedrun him. I would actually want to take my time to make him properly. And I would use a reference, just in case.
I try not to get jealous when you slacker spends time with other people.
Oh, yeah, I forgot you two are in a relationship. You need to stop that. What do you want? All he's missing, I think, are like
Good
shoes at this point.
I've been thinking about Nagito lately.
Uh-oh.
Do you think you could get me some clothes that he would like on me?
Why? You're not getting along with him.
Oh, you... Something. Sorry, but I just have to say it out loud. Nagito is amazing.
How many game masters over here?
How about a game of...
Sure.
Here's your first mystery, me Shadow.
Oh, it's the me one.
Who do you think this is?
I don't know. Who could it be?
The answer is... Dom. Next up, your second mystery, me Shadow. Who do you think this is?
Okay, these are the same me's you guys questioned me about earlier.
The answer is...
At least add some
Baldi.
variety. It's gonna be easy to guess. I mean,
And
it's always gonna be
finally,
easy, but
your
still.
last mystery, me Shadow. Who do you think this is?
It literally is the exact same three, just in a different order. What?
The correct answer is...
Not from the last one, but like the one
Himiko
earlier.
Umeno.
That is okay.
Congratulations, you won.
What is that? Oh, that's the jerk off toy. Hey, Trip, stop staring at him just because he's asking for a game from me. Weirdo. I don't know why. I wonder who else has fallen in love that I'm not aware of. The what? You heard me. Bye, Swanna. Okay, I have no idea what that is. Oh, seafood, I think. What is that yellow stuff? Thanks, asswipe. Thankfully, the other choices aren't like, gummies or cheese. Another mosquito. You know what would be messed up? Would be messed up is if you made your own food, but just made it exact same as another food. Are you okay? And then just, I mean, that's how you screw yourself over. I don't know why you do want to do that, except for, like, the bit. Don't worry, she'll get added to Uma Musume in, like... 6 months? Ish?
I can't think of it.
Maybe? Oh, that's it. God! Ah! Right when I said, oh, that's it. That was quick. You didn't do... No, I did. I stopped, you bitch. Also, it didn't do the, thing. It didn't do the, fake out the second time. is Doug pissed? Did I piss him off again? I can't think of a single angry Doug line to, I can't think of a single line to give Dougler when he's angry, except for one, but that's not really, I don't think that'd be appropriate to add to the game, so.
Yeah. Did you need something? It's okay to not be naked.
Actually, now I think about it, sadness wouldn't really work for that, but I can change it later.
It's okay to not be naked. I always wanted to say that. When it comes to friends, quality is more important than quantity.
I suppose. That implies you have both, though. Okay, I need to remember to save more often, just in case. I mean, not like anything bad has happened yet. I jinxed it. But... Oh. Not add me. No, I was gonna make a thing. I don't even know what me I would add right now. Well, I don't know what me I would add right now without, without, like, you know, taking a long time. I can think of, like, one. If I did make a me, I guess I have an idea which one I would make. Yeah, because I've been playing... I would make a Nikke. Character from Nikke, because I launched it back up again, and it was a summer event. Oh, God. Ugh. Is this the big ass one? Okay, which one did I use last time? I did that. Okay. Problem is, I don't remember, which website I used to find the sprite stuff. So... But I'll probably go with, Onyx, because, I mean, if I had to pick a favorite, that's probably his favorite. Either that, Geodude, or Zubat. I did say Vulpix was another one, right? Because Vulpix would be cute to do. pretty much anything from Gen 1. Well, not anything, but, you know. Krogunk, I don't want to do Krogunk. I actually don't like Krogunk. I hate it that he kept cucking Brock, man. He actually pissed me off. Vulpix's looks nice. Might just stick with Onyx, though. What does Geodude look like? Looks like a rock. Just make all of them streamer. Yeah, that's a... Yeah, yeah. Sure, bud. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure the sprite thing I used before was not this one. But I don't remember where it was. Because it wasn't this blurry before. Looks like I'm not wearing glasses. I don't know why seeing that list just gave me serious Pokemon Stadium flashback. That was like Fire Red. Why would that give you Stadium flashbacks? Try that. Okay. Which one was it? Was it this one? Yeah. He has less details because he's a rock. Just the shadings could be annoying, but I probably just won't do that. I'll just make him one color. Or something. With that. Alright, time to look up video. Well, I already know what I'm gonna put on. Man, make a guitar? Oh, is that what he did? Where's your meme songs? Gotcha. Okay, 15 minutes ago, there's a new, apparently there's a new critical video, so I'm just gonna put that on. It's some YouTube drama, not with a person. It's YouTube being stupid or something, I guess. I like how he said. I like how the video is called "Load of Barnacles," which is very fitting considering it's SpongeBob related. Uh-oh. I'm messing stuff up.
Welcome to the horseradish hoedown here. There's two things I want to yap about. One of them is very near and dear to my boners because it involves a game that I was once the literal best player in the world at. And that's not like an exaggeration. Statistically, I was the number one speedrunner for Mr. Krabs' overdoses on ketamine and dies. Granted, it was fleeting, it didn't last super long, but I still look back fondly on my time speedrunning this masterpiece of an experience. Mr. Krabs' Overdoses on Ketamine and Dies is one of the best speed games you could have ever found. And I
well, that's not gonna help me.
That most mortals will never even dream of. I was the preeminent expert of that game. And I still do hold one of the top times. I'm just no longer the best. And I have retired from it. They can hang my jersey number up in the rafters there. I am looked back on as the Allen Iverson of Mr. Krabs overdoses on ketamine and dies. There is nothing that can happen in the universe, the heat, death, aliens, what have you, that can take away the achievements that I was able to accomplish in that game. Nor can anything put the comeback in my balls. I dumped loads of blood, sweat, and tears into that run.
And cum.
I am so proud of what I accomplished there, which is why it hurts so badly to see that the creator, Thrill to Will, is being unjustly attacked for his Mr. Krabs Overdoses on Ketamine and Dies video. You see, Darman fam, his video for Mr. Krabs Overdoses on Ketamine and Dies blew up when it launched. Over 4 million views, and he never saw a penny from it because it was claimed right away. But now, years later, after they fully milked the udders off of this puppy here, just fucking bosom ran dry, they've decided, okay, we've had our fun, now let's take down the video. So they've blocked it worldwide after they've made thousands, probably like $10,000+ off of that video. And the creator never got a dime. And now they're taking it down. That's fucking fish paste. And Thrill the Will, some of you might know, maybe not know, ball knowers will. Thrill the Will actually works with Glorb. He does a lot of animation for
Glorb the alien?
Through things like Mr. Krabs Overdoses on Ketamine and Dies being so popular on YouTube, people are able to find him. And now it's been taken down. It is being blocked worldwide because of a song that was used in there. Radio Gaga long version. It was claimed by SME, and Thrill the Will shared this with me. He already tried to dispute it. It was rejected, so there's now very little he can do outside of trying to take this to court.
My stream got taken down recently globally because of Akiba Lost.
More resources at their disposal to
a game that I guess it just takes footage from the TV show, which I didn't even know there's a TV show.
The will to pursue that. And it really sucks because it doesn't make sense. They
Suck
were
monster
with it
dick.
for years, making so much money off of it, and now all of a sudden they're like, we don't want our artist associated with Mr. Krabs overdosing and dying from ketamine. This is unsavory. So now
Okay, I just realized this is gonna be a bit rougher than I
That's
thought, just because of how
fucked up. I
all
think
this
that is
works.
shameful. So when Thrill the Will reached out to me about this, I wanted to try and do whatever I could to help. Hopefully they'll see the error of their ways, have a come to Jesus moment, and release the worldwide block on it. He's already not made any money off of it. You've made all the money. Why not let him keep it up? Because it's a very powerful thing for his resume so he can continue to find animation jobs in the future. And it is a very great piece of content that doesn't deserve this treatment here. So I wanted to yap about that briefly, and then the other thing I want to talk about is something Dolan Darkus just put on my radar about AI taking over entire YouTube channels. Before diving into the spaghetti and meatballs, I do want to just put something on your radar in case you missed it. We've got deodorant. Cheeky deodorant is here. It's available at usecheeky.com. It is the best aluminum-free deodorant on the planet. Really like the
Aw, but I like
aluminum-free
aluminum in my
that actually
deodorant.
fucking
Come on,
works.
man.
We spent over a year and
I
a
love
half
smelling like a
developing this
machine.
from scratch. It is the best there is in the aluminum-free deodorant space. So if you're interested,
No matter
please
how
get
good that
on to
deodorant or whatever his
Today's
products are,
topic,
I'm
AI is at it
shipping.
once again, and this time it's basically stolen someone's entire identity. This comes from a YouTube guitarist known as Rich Shell, who
Guitarist?
released this video going into detail about how an AI
Chainsbox is like,
completely stolen
my people.
pretty much everything about him and his videos. And it's not the first time he's dealt with terrible AI on YouTube. You may remember him from last year when he talked about YouTube AI upscaling all of his videos and making them look grotesque.
I've talked about this a little bit as well because this is a growing problem on YouTube. One thing that these AI content farms are doing is they're looking at what videos are popular, and then they will literally just make an AI version of it, basically a one-to-one bootleg.
Actually, this is my people. I know that guy. Wait, really? Oh.
Similar
Did you hear about this already then?
It is all just AI generated to try and piggyback off the success of something that's blowing up on the platform. And this has been something that's been starting to snowball a little bit. And now it looks like it's gone even further than I was aware of here and is just full-blown taking an entire identity. And it's so fucking degenerate because it's a loophole to get around like the just blatant re-uploading of something, because if you just re-upload a popular video, YouTube does have the tools to recognize that and take it down. So now they use AI to skirt that, and it has been pretty successful for a lot of these fucking parasites. YouTube has to do something here because AI is just getting completely out of control on the platform. It is ruining so much of it. And I know YouTube's made like stances where they very like gingerly talk about it, just very like, oh, you know, the AI definitely does have a place. Even
Okay, this
also
doesn't fucking
really
look like
awful
the thing
things
at all.
about, like AI remixing videos for yourself. Like, it's so many terrible ideas and terrible takes on AI from YouTube. Like, I don't know when they'll actually wake up and see just how bad this is for the entire ecosystem on their
Okay, well, it being that blurry
It is
probably doesn't help.
disastrous.
Well, anyway, he talks about a guitar channel known as Guitar Gems with Chase. And if you look
Place
at
for
the
musicians?
screenshot from Rhett's video, you'll see it looks a little similar. Not only that, but the video backdrop from this AI channel is almost identical to what Rhett's background used to look like. And they are, of course, also using AI to steal his thumbnails as well. Now, it does seem fairly obvious that it's AI, but nonetheless, the videos are still getting views, and the comments are filled with people responding as if it's a real video.
Now, of course, there are definitely botted comments in there that aren't real people, but there are tons that are. There are a lot of people now that can't tell the difference between real and AI content because it is getting much more sophisticated, and in a lot of cases, much harder for people to discern if what they're watching is legitimate. And in this case, they are literally taking another person's identity and just making a YouTube channel that is an AI rendition of them in order to steal their work. One-to-one. It's out of control. It's so dystopian.
Someone used
And it's
that one
actually fooling
FF14
people. It
event
is
minigame for his
being,
background footage?
very
Wait, what?
successful. I have no doubt
Oh.
that they are doing this to tons of other channels as well that just haven't noticed it yet.
I wasn't
so
looking,
we
but
haven't
I know what you
seen
mean.
a whole lot from some other
You're
creators,
funny, huh?
But I have no doubt that there's more than just him. You wouldn't download a car, you wouldn't download a
I wouldn't.
human until now.
Yes?
AI and these
No.
fucking worms that are doing this to try and exploit the
you
YouTube
stop?
system here are basically just minting you on the blockchain, AI-ifying you, making AI channels that just steal not only your videos, but you as a person.
Me?
They basically just make your doppelganger, your clone, and just fart out AI-generated videos to try and steal some of that audience away from you, or just confuse people in general that might see this like fed to them in the algorithm or something and think that it's real. And it is working. That's scary. That's awful.
That's the sound of your hard-earned money going up in smoke.
No!
The guitar industry has a dirty little secret.
Of course, some of these accounts
I
may
get it,
also be
like a lot of
bots,
American
but some of them
rejects.
are definitely real as well. And if you go to the YouTube channel's description, it's actually trying to make you buy a guitar tricks guide, taking you to a site where you can buy the Genius Guide to Everything Guitar, a PDF
You need this!
manual for only
Chessbox, you need this!
$7.
The greed, an insatiable appetite to continue scamming.
Well, for my
they're not
Valentine. No.
content just farming AdSense off stealing
Oh,
other
no.
people's identity with AI. They are also hawking a bogus course too for even more money. An even bigger cherry on top of this shit cake here. These AI worms have no shame at all. And YouTube is not punishing them, not in a meaningful way. This is just continuing to become an avalanche.
I mean, to be fair, what are they supposed to do? Not to defend them.
Generated. And to add insult to injury,
Just make
on
a
the
new
site
account for
to
it,
buy this,
right?
It says written by a real gear guy, not another AI generated listicle. Yeah, don't worry guys, the guitar guide is real. It's just the person and everything else about the channel is AI generated.
I imagine when they say it's written by a real guy, it means that they copy and pasted somebody else's work that
So far,
was written by
based.
a real guy, and then just put it into this here to sell to you. Just put a price tag on it. I can't imagine a world, like Dolan says, that everything is AI generated around it, except the manual is real. Like that's actual human made. That's flesh and blood right there, baby. but everything else is AI. Yeah, but trust us, this
Ow.
one's not. I definitely think they just stole that from a real person. So now they're making that claim. That's my guess. That's what I imagine.
It does seem the AI channel is actually aware that Red has called them out, actually hearting one of his comments saying, well, this certainly looks familiar. And in a newer video uploaded after he called them out, he now has a different backdrop, which is probably also built on someone else's existing backdrop as well. It does seem the videos have the AI tag now. I'm not sure if they always had that or it only happened after it was called out, but I assume
Probably
they're trying to make
after.
money with the AI
Usually how it goes.
instead. And there are a lot of channels just like this. If you're under the age of 40, you may be able to tell that it's AI generated.
I think Dolan's absolutely right. I think it probably was added later after they got called out, after people noticed that this is all phony baloney AI garbage. Then the AI tags got implemented there, so then they pivoted to trying to sell the course to make money instead. I think he's definitely right there. One thing that is just proven time and time again is that the people behind this, because there are people behind it, they haven't reached sentience yet. It's not Skynet that wants to keep
Sure about that?
stealing AI musicians here and making YouTube channels to farm AdSense.
They're gonna
There are
kidnap you,
legitimate,
Chance Bucks.
living,
You're fucked.
breathing, loveless losers that do this. And every time that they get caught or called out, they unapologetically double down on cringe, so like hearting the comments and then changing the backdrop to something that is most likely stolen from
That
somebody
is
else
what they
as well,
do.
and hoping
Yeah,
they don't
I've
notice.
seen it.
They are just such rotten, filthy vermin. It's crazy. Like, it's just, I don't know how they can even look themselves in the mirror. It's so pathetic. What a worthless thing. And it's something that I think
Freebird
YouTube
A-Rabbit.
needs to actually put the kibosh on. Take seriously. Do something about it. Because, as Dolan always says, when it comes to the AI, it's only going to get a whole lot worse. He's right. It is. Anyway, hats off to Dolan, Slop Live, crushing it per usual. I just wanted to yap about these two things here. That's really about it. See ya.
Ow. Oh, I want to be not coughing ever again, please. Okay, now I'm gonna go with the thing that I've been watching lately. We're watching it.
This is the rare day.
That's not what I wanted to click on, asshole. Oh, wheezing. Wheezing! Ugh. Oh wait, I gotta switch this. Maybe this will help? I don't know.
Daughter to spend time with my bio.
I'll just do this, whatever. I've been watching this lately.
Daughter to spend time with my bio daughter. Possibly not. Seems like probably not, but they always write the title.
I just play it when I'm in my sleep or something.
Hi all. I've been part of my 12-year-old step.
Remember Reddit? Ask am I the asshole before the AI took over? I remember.
She sadly doesn't have any contact with her bio dad, but I've tried my best to be there and be supportive for her. Abby and I always do something on Fridays when she's finished school, clothes shopping, or go for ice cream, watch a movie. If it's warm, we go to the park and play football.
Did I do that right?
Dick. Asshole.
The hell?
Bill Gates 1v1 me. Thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. I appreciate it. I can't pass that challenge along. I don't know how to reach his people, but I'm rooting. Well, I don't know if I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for you right now, but I don't know. Have you seen him? He can jump over a chair. However, I also have a bio daughter, Rachel. She is 23 and has always lived with my ex. Now, unfortunately, she got herself sent to prison. I won't go into detail, but it wasn't serious. She was only in there for 6 months. It's just a hit and run. It's like, not a big
Ow,
deal.
sorry. Hopefully my coughing's not loud. I'm gonna feel like a dickhead.
Person, sort of. They weren't even supposed to
And
be
turn around.
in the area.
I should like turn my chair around and like look the other way.
We were never very close, but we began writing to each other when she was in there, and I visited her a few times. I'm going to employ her at my business. Rachel was released in the morning. She headed straight to my ex's place, but called me saying she'd like to see me in the evening. I didn't want to cancel plans with Abby, but it's important to be there for Rachel. I texted Abby my apologies. Rachel and I went for coffee and then did a bit of shopping. I got her a couple of new dresses and a new handbag. A handbag? I thought it was only fair to get her something nice after she was worn prison gear for 6 months. It was a good day, and next week we're going to start her application to my company. When I got home, my wife was in a complete
Application to your...
She said I let Abby down, and she was glad to know what my priorities are. Abby was crying in her room and told me to go away when I knocked on the door. I'm truly sorry for making Abby so upset, but what else could I have done?
Excrosis?
She's my child too, and she's just endured 6 months of hell. But I had to be there for her as a father and help her rebuild her life, especially as I haven't been in the past.
Yeah.
Am I the asshole? Not the asshole? In principle, could you have just hung out with your stepdaughter
Yes.
and then moved your daddy-daughter date with your daughter to the next day or something like that?
Daddy-daughter date?
Like, in principle,
DDD.
probably could have done that. However, I would
For
say
the
that
dream
there's like
daddy.
a few exceptions in life where, like, you know, you kind of one social gathering like takes precedent over another one. One would be when your daughter gets out of prison. I think that you could be like, hey Abby, maybe we could like do something a little later. My daughter just got out of prison. Like for 6 months she was incarcerated, so we're just gonna like, she really needs to spend some time with her right
wish I had a
now.
better quality image, man.
Just for a night, and we can just go get ice cream tomorrow or something like that.
I just don't know which one the old one was. I don't remember what site I used. I don't think I saved the entire
Yeah,
file
so,
thing
like,
either.
my
And if I did, I don't know where.
I think very similar to Chat's on this one, which is the stepdaughter can be mad. She's 12. So you get mad at everything, man. The mom has an obligation to be the electrical resistor on that circuit and look at the situation not emotionlessly, but from a bird's eye view of the situation and be like, is it okay that my daughter's upset? Yes. Does that mean that my husband was out of line, spending, you know, a couple hours with his daughter who just got released from prison? No. So you just take the heat, basically, and then the next day...
Long nails is hard. Okay, Gucci Glam.
Something like that. Sometimes you just gotta basically eat someone else's emotions and soak them all up, because people get frustrated with one another for unfair things. So overall, I mean, it's not the asshole. It doesn't have to be an asshole. If there's an asshole, then I think his wife was kind of an asshole here. But anyway, I do want to read the "You're the Assholes." She got out of prison, man. It's a big deal. Bro, just let her watch Netflix tonight. Take my daughter or stepdaughter out for ice cream instead. Like, she was in prison. Orange jumpsuit. You got one friend and it's a mouse. You keep it in like a little jar. Then there's like an asshole prison guard who kills your mouse, and you go, ah!
What is he
You know what I'm talking about?
No, I don't
Brooks
know.
was here. Michael Clark Duncan.
No,
You know what I'm talking about?
no,
There's two different movies, but
no,
one of them's The Green Mile, the other one's The Shawshank Redemption.
oh no,
You know, she was just in prison for 6 months. You know, the warden, he's cooking the books.
no.
So he can line his own pockets.
I've
while
never
making
seen
the
either of
inmates,
those movies.
live in decrepit conditions. There's a huge man named John Coffey there who might have some connection
Coffey.
to the other side. You know what I mean? He might be able to talk to dead people or something like that. I can't remember. I haven't seen it in about 20 years. You know, Rita,
It's on
you got
fleek?
posters of Rita
Yes!
Hayworth,
I was gonna say go white girl,
dig
but
out the cement every night. You're crawling through a mile of shit. Anyway, I'm waiting for info. What was she in prison for? Not the asshole. This is a one-off. Yeah, okay. We don't even need to read this. This is like, that's just, you're too smart. Not the asshole. People in the comments are acting like she's six instead of 12. She's all 6s and 7s, Basil. Not the asshole. People don't get released.
He was ahead of his time.
It's a one-off thing. Yeah, man. Not the asshole. Oh, here we go. This guy is Sam Elliott at the bar. A boss once told me you can get away with anything if you do it right. You're not an asshole for what you did, but you're an asshole for how you did it. You treated a 12-year-old like an adult who understands complex relationships and history. Okay, sure, yeah. You owe your wife and the girl a sincere apology, not for what you did, but how you handled it. Okay, you owe the girl an apology. You do not owe your fully grown wife an apology. What you owe her is an explanation.
You own your wife and her apology.
Your daughter got released from fucking jail. Maybe you could cut me some slack. She got released from prison. This wasn't like she was like, let's hang out tonight. You know, I'm free. She was like, let's hang out tonight. I'm free. Holy shit, not the asshole. Yeah. Not the asshole. Not the asshole. No assholes, but you did the screw up. I believe.
Old House NL? Wait, what?
The one who was incarcerated.
What does that mean?
Info.
Dude, he said 6'7" before it was a meme.
Earlier or later than scheduled?
Oh, because he moved.
Exactly right. OP
I didn't know he moved.
And he visited. Daughter would have known
Background is different. I thought he just moved his shit around.
It was a 6-month sentence. Even if the release date was moved up, they tell you he could have moved the day with stepdaughter.
He's also fatter in this or in IRL?
This was like the end of the
Wait,
comment,
what?
Like,
now or back then? I mean IRL, what the fuck?
like, honestly,
No, in his roleplay
it's not
server,
that
he's
I don't
fatter.
Disagree. It's just like sometimes people like they make mistakes, you know? Like your whole if your whole purpose in life was just to be a meat computer that handles this one interaction as best as possible, you could dedicate 16 hours a day to making sure that nobody got offended by this, you have no problem. But sometimes people, you know, sometimes you're like, hey, I'll take the garbage down, and then like 12 hours later, the garbage is still there, and you know, you don't respond to that with like, you know, why did you lie? You respond to that with like, oh, sorry, I got distracted doing a bunch of other shit.
Sorry, you'll scare me.
You know, like, so yeah, maybe you can meet a date in advance.
Do not imagine Ocelot with long nails.
You were wrong for how you did it. It's not like you got a phone. Okay, sure, all right. You're not wrong. I just disagree with the severity. Am I the asshole for turning my husband's office into a library for myself without telling him and refusing to give it back? I always think let me hydrate. I always think about like remember I've told this story before in 7th grade. My teacher told me well, she told our class that at the end of the day, we would play Mind Trap, which are like brain teasers that you pull out of an email. Hey,
I've never played Mind Trap.
Trapped in a room with 3 light switches and on the other side of the room is 3 light bulbs. How with 2 switch flips? How could you figure out which one did what? You know, and you turn one on. You turn another one on for 5 minutes, then you turn it off, you leave the other one off, you see what light is on, the 2 lights are off, then you feel them to feel out which one is one. Oh, right? Anyway, she told us we would do Mind Trap at the end of the day. We ran out of time. My friend got into an argument with her for like 40 minutes, which is the teacher should have known. We gotta stop.
40-minute argument for like a class is wild.
It's like we're about to start a 40-minute argument. Like, are you sure you want to do this? Like, it starts of like, you know, 1 second, and then it just blossoms, and you're like, it's too. By the time you know you're in it, it's too late. It's quicksand, right? Yeah, this is the one where, you know,
imagining his nails getting caught on his revolvers and bending. Oh, okay, no, stop. Ah!
At the end of the day,
No!
we're not playing Mind Trap right now. My parents told me not to respect liars, and you lied. Your move.
Know how to hold it? Maybe.
You're the asshole. And it's like, you know, it's just if then there's no like tolerance built in for like sometimes shit happens. You know, what if like an earthquake hit the school? Oh, we all got to evacuate. You told me we'd play Minecraft. You liar.
I would do that.
Anyway, so it's just that I get that. I get a lot of that energy from Reddit from time to time. Am I the asshole for turning my husband's office into a library for myself without telling him and refusing to give it back? I separated from my husband about 3 years ago. He moved abroad, and I stayed in our marital home. 3 years is a long time. I never thought we would reconcile, so after the first year, I redecorated his office and turned it into
I'm gonna zoom in and see this shit.
We started talking again in the last 7 months, decided to reconcile. He moved back home this week, and he was upset I had taken over his office without warning since he needs it more than I need a library. He's especially upset since there were other rooms in the house that I could have used, but I picked his office because it had the perfect view and layout. Plus, I never thought he was going to come back anyway, so it wasn't like I ever thought he would do it again. He thinks I was trying to erase him from the house, and I could have told him before I did it since it was still his house despite us living separately. Info. I'm already in like info territory here. My husband wants his office back, Carlito wants his hand back, and wants me to take another room as a library, but I feel like it would be easier for him to pick another room and start fresh. The reason he wants the office back is because it's the
I can make ASMR tabs. ASMR channel time.
And he had this room specifically designed to be his office when he
How to make
first moved in. He's
ASMR.
upset at me because I don't want to move my library to a different room.
I have to like look into. Now I have to do ASMR because I have to like look into the goddamn fucking thing.
NGMI.
Like zoom into that
It's not
shit.
this. Come on. First off, do you live
Okay, actually, you know what I could do
in
instead? I could just open. Well, no, I can't open it. I can't actually open it in a new thing.
How many rooms you got? There's so many other. This is not relatable, okay?
Make a fortune.
Like, there's so many other rooms in our
You
house.
think?
But I don't want to move my.
As long as you're not making
Like, it's not
slurping
even
noises
a
on
bath-
YouTube or
like, just to have a
kissing or licking. You
library.
can't do any mouth-related
It's a
sounds.
luxury to begin with. But then to be
I think
like,
whispering
don't
is
wanna
okay,
move
but
my
nothing
library
else.
Because it has the perfect view. Like,
Because YouTube will demonetize you.
You're already not relatable. Okay?
I know someone that does that
I'm
stuff,
not
and it's
trying
like
to make this about me. This is Reddit.
she gets demonetized all the time, which sucks.
Screamed from what was literally supposed to be like the closet you put your shoes in.
Hate those
for
sounds.
6 years, something like that. The thermometer in my office was like regularly breaking 30 degrees Celsius. I was sweating through all my clothes, taking 2 showers a day, and you won't move your library? It just seems like a little bit silly to me, considering that you're trying to like form a life together. Either way, back when I lived in the poison factory. There's info. I'm surprised that we're not looking at a lot of info requests here, okay? Because if you both own the house, if you're 50-50 on the house, I don't want to necessarily turn this into a legal thing, but he has a right to pick his office. Maybe if it was your office, he wouldn't have a position to be like, you gotta move your office to put my office there. But the library, that's like, it's gotta go. Like, the library is just a lower priority.
Is there a video? Oh yeah, that too.
He maintained the house.
Ow.
She maintained the house for 3 years on her own. Well, yeah, but like,
I know some
also
people that do the ads at the start,
like,
which makes sense.
just because someone does.
'Cause at the end it'd be like-
they're still knocking out the mortgage
"Have a
payment,
good
like,
night."
nothing matters. It's not like they lost.
And with Surfshark, you can do anything ever. NL, don't stop talking.
That's what I'm saying is also
Made it awkward.
not relatable. Like, who can afford to like have a house and not live in it for 3 years? Like, I don't know, some people, but it's a lot. I don't know. Like, I'm like, isn't everybody sucks here? I guess.
I don't know, make it look sexy. I don't know what that is.
I think she should give.
Heard
the
you?
library
Yeah,
to
right.
Her husband to work as his office because the office takes precedence over a library.
Everything
I
looks the
also
same,
think
and it's not
that
like clear, so it makes this a lot more difficult to look at.
he should just be in a different office.
Is there no like? I'd have to
Because
start
it seems like
over if I
everything
tried
else
now
have
to
like,
find a better
remodel
one.
the house to move the library to another room. Can you find something you agree on? Like, do you guys eat separate dinners?
Whatever.
Or something like that. It's just.
I'll probably make it better off stream.
It's just it's just bizarre. Some of these
I
other
can never
ones are
find
like,
that thing.
Am I the asshole for like shooting my attacker in self-defense? And this one's like, I don't want to move my library. It has the perfect view, but my husband doesn't want to have his office elsewhere because the noises from the rest of the estate will bleed into his perfect hermetically sealed environment. It's just weird, man. I don't know what this. I'm just going with everybody sucks here. He expected you to have an office ready for him for 3 years. Are you sure you want him back? Look, this is a very Samantha thing to say.
Very
Everybody sucks, you
Samantha
don't
thing to
remarry
say.
your boss. Not the asshole. What an excellent reconciliation. Sarcasm detected and challenge accepted. He left for 3 years.
Fuck
and then moved
you,
back to
you
Libya
piece of
because
shit.
complaining
Fucking
about racism.
Joy-Con
He's upset with
die.
you for not warning him that you took over the office. Exactly why TF are you getting back together? Is that like the number
I
one
lost where I
deal
was
breaker for
now.
people? Is like, you know, they're surprised you like remodeled. Yeah, you know what? I want to write a reply here that says, honestly, like, I just don't care. Your problems are not real. Don't get me wrong, they're real to you. Everybody's problems are real to them, but your problem is not real to anybody else. Come on. Just set
Stop!
just set up like a
fucking hate
phone desk,
Joy-Cons.
like, you know, the utility room or something like that. You can make it work.
You
This is not
slutty
a- this
Joy-Con.
is not a real problem. Everybody sucks here. Can you not compromise? Yeah. Can you like not just? Can you not just put a desk in the library and then?
Their problems are not real still? Oh yeah, he definitely
what's
would.
going on here?
I mean, later down the line, even earlier on, he's like, these are probably fake. But later on, he's like, you know, AI, it's probably fake.
Clients over, they got to step between.
Which, yeah, I mean, that's what it is now, apparently. Haven't seen.
That. You know, they got one of those bookshelves that has like the long-haired plants that are like hanging over the front of it.
Rabid?
People are gonna come over and be like, I don't think I want you to handle my accounts. You know it's happening. There's no room for him to put his 3-foot diameter globe that opens up and it.
You have long nails right now too, so yeah, I'm feeling my nails hitting the buttons and it's freaking me out.
I can understand it when you put it that way. Now I completely get it. Makes a lot of sense. I do want to know more about the home though. Like if he owns 50% of the house, I still think he should get a say in the office.
No question mark, man. The plant. You like plants, right? Women like plants.
Like it's a weird situation.
Women love
To
plants.
buy a home as a married
They always
couple,
own many of
separate,
them.
but not divorce, I think. And then be weird about the rooms when you come back. Like, you gotta come to a compromise. It's just it's an unusual situation. It's just strange, okay? Everybody sucks here. Like, yeah, I don't care about your problems anymore. Let's move on. Am I the asshole for using my savings to pay off my parents' mortgage and car? How does this become I am the asshole? There must be a dirty bomb hidden somewhere in the prose here.
A dirty little secret, even.
My wife originally said fine. All right, I can tell where this is going. I put away a little bit of money from every paycheck since I was a kid. I used most of it, $77,000, to pay off all my parents' bills that they were committed to make monthly payments.
Through a lychee tree? You can grow those?
Just to help them out, because my father got in a pretty serious accident. He might not be able to go back.
You can plant spiders and turn them into plants? What?
So someone had to do it, and I figured it was my responsibility. My wife said I didn't know them anything, and they hadn't asked for help, so it didn't make sense to help.
Say
them.
what?
But my dad would never accept outside help. He'd rather skate by on Social Security to do that. It's like if someone who can't swim jumped into the pool and you see them start to sink. Are you going to wait for them to ask you before it's too late? You leave the metaphors to me, buddy, okay? You just drop the facts out here. I'll come up with the analogies, all right? My wife originally said, fine, I'm not hungry anyway. But I guess she didn't mean it, because now she's saying I did the wrong thing. Basically, every penny I gave my mom was made while my parents were letting me live with them. Over 80% of it was made then. We opened a savings retirement account 13 years ago together when we got married and have been putting money in there since. This is not from that. Okay, I mean... Like,
I'm trying to like, since it's so blurry, I gotta figure out where the hell stuff is.
Money to help your parents out, and you're kind of an asshole. I don't know. It depends on how the situation like went down, right? If you talked about it and she went, "Yeah, that sounds good. You have a great case for that. It's your money that you earned before we had even met each other. Essentially, you're still contributing to our joint accounts. Then no problem." But if she originally went, "Fine," and then you did it, you gotta read between the lines on that one. That's more of like an everybody sucks here. But I mean, this is like a not the asshole situation. I think he did a nice thing. The reasoning for him being an asshole is that money could have gone to build a life like with his wife together. That's true. Money that you spend on A could also be used on B. But at the same time, like, this is not money that they made together. It's his money. He helped his parents out of like a serious jam. It wasn't like he bought them a Maserati for no reason. Like,
Aren't those called Mazes,
this
right?
is not the asshole situation.
Never have
That
one.
being said, 50% say he's the asshole, 42% say not the asshole. I can understand, like, why people would think he's an asshole. People are like, "Oh, his wife's being greedy." Well, it's not necessarily greedy to be like, you could have put that $77,000 towards, like accelerating our own financial life as a couple instead. Like investments, down payment on a house,
Fine, good
like
enough,
that,
whatever.
Instead of it doesn't mean that she was just trying to blow it on something. There's good reasons to spend it in A. There's good reasons to spend it in B. We'll see what the comments say. You're the asshole. You're married. You don't suddenly drain your savings and drop 77K without your partner's agreement. Hey. She said, "Fine." Now, she could have said, "That sounds fine." Alternatively, she could have said, "Fine," and then walked into a different room, and that changes the dynamic completely. Challenge accepted, exactly. And it's a complicated one. Mild, you're the asshole if you're married and have a family of your own. Spending your entire savings on your parents is kind of messed up. Like, I get wanting to help your family, but doing so at the expense of risking your own family security is dodgy. Your parents are grown-ups, they can handle their own problems. You're right to want to help, but if I was your wife, I'd be pissed if they dropped 77K to do it too. After reading other comments and responses, you're the asshole big time. You have a kid and you just mortgaged her future to keep your parents afloat even though they have other options. Your dad can be too proud all he wants, but what he should have said is use that money for your daughter's education instead, and the only thing your mother
Yeah,
should
it's
have
pretty
discussed
bad,
is
dude.
how they can keep themselves above water without taking any of your life savings. Really, everybody sucks here except for your poor wife. Ah, the plot thickens. Kind of. The fact that OP as a kid isn't being mentioned merely enough. The comment confuses me. Doesn't OP specifically say his daughter's education fund was not touched? He only touched separate money from before they were married? He changed his story and apparently edited comments multiple times. Fortunately, he didn't edit them until he got a negative reaction, so other people saw it already.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, at one point he responded to 3 or 4 things I said at once, maybe not realizing all the ones he's replying to were me, and gave different answers in different threads justifying it. He's been changing things every time he responds, and each clarification twists it more and more. At best, he commingled some money, but when he got married, brought what he's calling solely into their joint finances that his wife then managed for them overall. He then created new accounts. Is he going to prison?
That sounds illegal.
This is like a judgment.
Judgment? Like the hit song from Yakuza?
Funds, some amalgamation of various ones where all the money seems to be together, but the whole thing was disorganized and mixed, and now he's trying to save face for messing up, or he decided because he contributed most money, he's unilaterally allowed to change his mind since his wife is replaceable. All of this behind his dad's...
His wife is replaceable. What the fuck?
However he did it results in his accountant wife, not asked for by the way, realizing he either lied or improperly communicated things. Okay, this adds so much context.
His wife unasked for, by the way.
That's too much. Okay, first off, they should not have this much information about this man's life. Okay.
This is true.
However, does it say something about me that I feel like this guy's in way more hot water now that I know that his wife's an accountant? Like, I feel like that's like if you're married to a cardiologist and you were sneaking Butterfingers on the side. Like,
Did you
to
hear
be
that?
married to an accountant and then be like, oh, by the way, there's $77,000 in my savings account. I gave it to my parents. Like, I feel like that's why I said leave the metaphor to me. You're the asshole. Of course you're the arsehole. When you marry someone, you join together. That's what marriage is. Big financial decisions like this need to be joint decisions. Yeah, she said fine. No, maybe she said that's a fine. Like, if you do that, that's a fine. Like, you're gonna
True.
Garnish your allowance for the next 10 years as a result of that. Maybe he misinterpreted. Anyway, I don't know. I'm surprised. I kind of like. I'm more in the middle on Reddit, but I don't think I'm fully on chat's side. Like, it is. I mean, marriage is weird, right? Like, kind of. When you are married, you can split your finances. You can have your money, our money, your spouse's money. But it's kind of like at least I think in North America, it's kind of like a wink and a nudge in the eyes of the law. Because I'm pretty sure all assets accrued since marriage are de facto considered 50-50 owned by each spouse. So it's kind of like, you know, we keep everything separate. In the eyes of the law, if it ever came to that, you pretty much just King Solomon it. But her, me. But I don't know how that applies to $77,000 that was accrued before you got married. But also, I feel like once you start having to have a legal discussion about this with your spouse, you're heading down a strange road. Like, once you start to consider the, you know, maybe suing your wife or husband, it's an interesting.
Oh, I forgot I have pizza in the fridge. I made pizza yesterday.
Am I the
It's
asshole
spicy.
for
No,
asking this guy
I
to
wish it was
see
spicy
the
chicken deluxe. I don't think they make that one
comparison
anymore.
me?
Of course, they get rid of all the good things. Every pizza company sucks ass.
Please. It's been removed. I was so ready, man. I was so ready. I'm not gonna go to.
I'm actually gonna get them.
Redacted.
It's the barbecue chicken one.
No, it's
So it's
okay.
got
I
barbecue
respect
sauce
the
instead, which
it's
sucks
the
ass,
right to
but
be forgotten. Okay.
It was
The
cheap.
Redacted.
It was like $6 for a pizza, better than the $9 you.
I know we got like half an hour left here. I'm looking for some juicy ones, man. I'm looking for some juicy ones. Am I the asshole for making my stepdaughter be less friendly with my daughter? Not the asshole. I sleep. Am I the asshole for changing my baby's name despite promising my dead husband's family I'd name the child after him? Ooh. Jackpot. Not jackpot. Not jackpot. Am I the asshole for getting
Sorry,
only
I
one
should
of
wait
my
until the
twin
ad
sons a
break.
phone?
This whole thing is pretty much an ad break.
I have
anyway.
twin sons.
Also, I need to
12.
get water.
Let's call them Bob and Joe for simplicity's sake. Who are in 7th grade. Back when they were at the end of 5th grade, my wife and I were planning to get them both phones over the summer as they would be starting 6th grade next year. That's the phone year, as we know. Unfortunately, COVID hit. Now
Or
that they'll be home,
alternatively, I try the
phones, as they already
pink
had
slush,
some
which
of
I
our
haven't
families
had
to
yet.
get laptops
No,
for
I said it
school.
like that.
Flash forward to this school year, my sons are both going to middle school after doing 6th grade virtually.
People say
They
it's
reminded us
pink
to
slush is
order
good.
phones once their school restarted, but my wife recently lost her job and found a much lower paying one, so we were trying to get our finances back on track. They haven't been doing so well this year. Last quarter, they brought home report cards with B's, C's, and F's. Info, what were the F's in? If they were in gym, big whoop.
No. Pink slush, not stop sauce.
Big whoop. Short stories. How'd they do in novellas though? So they're not doing so well. I was a
Green slush? No! I tried finding it. The fucking Alani website said, "Oh, your local Safeway has
They
some."
also haven't been doing so. Wait.
No, it didn't have any of
I told them
the
I was
orange
looking
sherbet
for
flavor or whatever the hell. It didn't have any of those flavors.
too.
It just had the same stuff that Walmart had. It's bullshit. I mean, it had some stuff that Walmart didn't have in stock, but they're all ones that were at Walmart at one point. It's dumb.
Oh, hello, baby.
So I've tried all of them except for the purple one and the watermelon one.
Oh.
The official website has like 4 flavors that I haven't had. Lime slush or whatever,
Oh.
and like sherbet, and like normal cotton candy and something else.
Oh, nice.
If I don't see it,
How did mommy do?
by the time off guy happens, after off guy, I'm gonna buy it
Oh no.
online. So I don't know how much shipping's gonna be. If one can is like $50, fuck that. If one can is anything higher than $100, over $10, I'm not getting it.
She's supervised by Kate at the daycare.
No, it's a different color cotton candy.
You know, it's gonna be an adjustment. Just take some time. Yeah, I bet you held it all day.
You can check on the official website, it has all the flavors.
Okay, honey. Can we do some tricks? Excuse me, Tomo. Okay. Hooray! Hooray! Baksu. Great job, honey. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. Oh, she was smiling so much. Did you? Peekaboo. Peekaboo. She's like, ah. Where's your nose? Yeah, you got it. Where's your hair?
Actually, you know what she should be doing? She should be doing this.
Yeah. There you go. She's so good. No. Where? Oh, yeah. I don't know if you should have taught her that one. Where's me?
The pink cotton candy, the OG one, because the purple one is new. Yeah, I don't know. There was like 3 rainbow looking ones that I saw. One was sherbet, and then there's like 2 others.
Still working on blow a kiss. Mama? Mama? She looks happy. Wait, she looks sly too. She's like, I've been trying to teach her how to give a hug, but when I say hug, she dances. She goes like, I don't know, dude.
God damn it.
Maybe I was dancing when I said, can I have a hug? And then she like imprinted on it. Can I have a hug? Ma'am. Ow. Hi. Oh, she had a sick bento. Okay. Hey.
Hey, I'm walking here.
Uh-oh.
It sounded like Vinny's "Hey, I'm walking here." What the hell was that? Hey, I'm walking here.
Bye-bye.
Hey, I'm walking
Bye,
here.
honey. Bye-bye.
Hey, I'm walking here.
I'm glad she did okay at the daycare. You know, it's a big day for a kid. Go meet some peers. be taken care of by an adult who's essentially like a stranger to you. Anyway, getting back to
messed up a little bit.
I told them I would work with them and get them a tutor, but they also had to.
With Gur, I'm not gonna trace over like this. I'm gonna just use my. I'm just gonna use I'm gonna just draw all of it because again, I can draw Gur easily. Same thing with SpongeBob. Those are like the two characters the only two characters I can like draw from top of my head. Can I draw them good? That's a different story.
Flash forward to last week, and I got the report cards back. Joe's been working like a machine for the past quarter, and it really showed. He got all A's, not one B. Bob, on the other hand, slipped back into the B and C range.
Damn Bob
I was
Burglar.
tracking their progress on my phone throughout the quarter, and during the last week, I went out and bought Joe's iPhone 12 and kept it until that day. I knew at this point there was no way for Bob to catch up. There were no quizzes scheduled for the week, but I went and bought a pair of AirPods for him after calling and asking my wife if it was okay with her. What's he gonna use the AirPods with? His cellular iPad mini? Come on, man. He's gonna be laughed at. Because you got those plugged into your iPod mini that doesn't have access to oh wait, the cellular one, that's the good one, right? Wi-Fi only is that's the cheap iPad. Well, the cheaper iPad. Also known as the one we have, because I've never seen our iPad leave our home. I think I may be the ass. Oh, hold on. It's been a week since then, and Bob has barely said a word to me, my wife, or Joe. So a week is a long time in the world of a 12-year-old. I don't want Bob to feel as we chose Joe over him, so I'm considering buying him the phone to make him feel
No,
better.
I'm
Since we
walking.
give them both
Yeah, I
the
can
same
see
price,
that.
it was fair. I think I may be the asshole as this has driven a rift through the family, Bob on one side and the rest of us on the other. So am I the asshole? Edit, to everyone saying the phone is out of our budget, we have more than enough to buy the phone on contract, so that part wasn't a big deal. Oh, update. Okay, so this was all a joke. Apparently, I talked to Bob
Slipped
and
out
was
my hand.
about to start apologizing
Freaked me out.
when he told me it was all a joke. I figured this was him just being defensive, but he seemed pretty insistent on it. I got my wife and Joe in the room, and apparently this was all a stupid joke they cooked up. I don't know whether to be mad at them or relieved that Bob at least has a bright future in acting. Your wife was in on it?
What the hell?
So either your kid said to your wife, hey, you know what'd be a great prank on our dad is to make me think I hate him and all of you? Or your wife came up with it and was like, it'd be really funny if you gaslit your father into thinking that he ruined our family.
It's fucked up.
And then she was like, yeah, that's a good idea. For a week, even for an hour, that's kind of fucked up. To just play with someone's emotions like that.
I do that with chat all the time, though, and they love it.
But for a week, like you probably ruined a week of this man's life. Just for what? Well, dude, you should have seen your face. It was so funny when you thought your son would never talk to you again. It was so funny when you thought that you had completely torpedoed one twin's relationship with his other twin over an iPhone 12. The only thing I can say here is, yes, that maybe this is a
Heads up.
saving move, okay? Maybe this is a situation
What?
where the mom talked to the kid and was like, knock that out.
Thanks for the raid, Appleman. Welcome in,
And
Raiders.
it was all just a laugh.
Hey, Appleman.
Build
Welcome in.
the future of our family
Mod,
on a
shout out.
foundation of lies.
Mods? I don't think I can tab out right now.
Believe it or not, that's the good
Hope well, what were you doing?
because if it was actually a joke, like from the inception, you have to send your wife.
Oh, RE2. I know, that's the one with the evil residents.
To know that would you ever feel secure and trusting?
Got
in
raid
your
run, completely
relationship
understand.
again, knowing
Yeah.
Go
that
take care of yourself.
your emotions.
Thanks again for the raid. I'm just making a Onyx and...
The only reason you're feeling these emotions is because she wants to prank you for like a week
Ah,
or more.
fuck, I can't see because the...
It's just bizarre, man. Anyway, let's assume that.
Okay,
we're not
none of
grinding
that's
the update,
specs on my
because
screen.
I think it was more cut and dry then. I don't know. This is like the classic. It's the classic parental dilemma, right? You want to incentivize your child to do something, usually something good. Do better in school, do your chores, whatever. You threaten a punishment if they don't do it. They don't do it. Now what do? Hot shot. You know, are you gonna stick to your principles even though you know it's gonna upset them? Maybe fuck your life up for a bit. Or are you gonna relent, give them the thing they wanted anyway, and then maybe teach them the lesson that they never have to ever follow through on a promise because of the fact that they can just cry and then get what they wanted? You know, it's an uncomfortable position to be in. That's tough. I don't know. I feel like, well, here's the thing, okay? I hate to.
What do you mean, Marv? Marvelous Sunday? Marv from Home Alone?
Can I get that written up, like in a tort law context? There's no question Joe should get a phone. If you wanted to be the worst parent on earth, you say, Joe, sorry, I can't get you a phone because Bob got 1C. That is how you end up not having a relationship with your children after they leave home. You'll never talk to them again. It would be kind of funny if it happened on a TV show or something like that, but in real life, it's over the line. And they'll hate each other for sure. That's ancillary, though. Ancillary, sorry. It's one of those words I've been mispronouncing forever.
Thanks for the bits. 200 bits. Thank you.
Joe did
I haven't even
well
tried the
Bob,
pink slushie yet. I didn't open it.
I don't know where I would come down on this one. I was gonna say, can't you get Bob like an LG chocolate or something like that?
A what? What's an LG chocolate?
And then put
Chocolate?
parental controls on it, so like all he can use it for is to like phone home. And
I've heard good things about this one. I don't expect much.
like I
But we'll
kind
see.
of feel like maybe this is not a popular opinion, or maybe it is. But I feel like you want your kid to have a cell phone. That you don't want them to necessarily have access to like
It's fine.
Robin Hood, but you want your kid to be able to phone you. if they get into
Surprisingly,
trouble,
I think I actually might like it more than the cherry one.
phone their school.
I think it might be my favorite slush one.
Yeah, you want your kid to have at least some.
Because it doesn't taste strong. It's just like a normal
So
strawberry drink. I'm just not a big strawberry drink
give
person.
him an LG chocolate, man. I think it's the only way. And then if he gets
So the orange one is still better, but this would probably be like,
of a better performance
I don't
on his report card, then you can upgrade him to that.
this one's definitely like top
you can
5.
upgrade him to the iPhone 12.
I don't remember the flavors of the others, or the list of what all of them were.
And the AirPod Pros.
But it's better than all the other slushes. I don't think I even should water it down.
Okay? Because like it takes something like this to get me to be this guy. But you can't be... It harms your case to be like, we had money problems, so we didn't get him phones.
Yeah, no worries.
My son didn't fulfill
Thanks
his
for again
end of
for the raid.
so instead of getting him an iPhone 12, I got him AirPods.
Am I doing this right?
I'm not telling them they can't spend their money like that, and clearly their financial situation has changed over the course of the past year. I'm just saying, you could get cheaper. I'm not saying AirPods are bad or they're not worth it, but these are 12-year-old
Fearless, yeah,
kids.
maybe.
You know how many AirPods I would have lost at age 12? They don't have cords. They don't. I'd be dropping out of my ears all the time, man. You're chewing gum, jaw muscle pops an AirPod out, goes right down the sewer grate. You go, I want my AirPod back. All of a sudden, you know, you're getting abducted by Pennywise the Clown.
What? Huh?
I guess they could just buy more. Gripsy. Okay. We all drip down here, Bob. Wicked,
Okay,
by the way, wicked, yeah, babe. Wicked mouth, yeah, babe.
Sorry. Oh, I was gonna say he's in the way, but not really, actually.
Am I the asshole for taking my girlfriend home early from a party? Hold on, I'm just looking. Just looking. Wristers. Holy crap.
Holy crap! Holy shit!
You want to know, like, as you get older, why you're like less interested in going out to parties and getting hammered? Thursday night at 8:30, a text rolls in. Hey, you want to come over tomorrow? It's gonna be fun. Saturday morning, 11 a.m. Holy brr. And then I can't believe that she would. And then I was, and then I just wanted to take a seat on the couch. Oh, but just because you've had 17 McClays, all of a sudden I can't sit on the couch. You want to fucking fight with me? What's your problem? And then I wanted to eat the last slice of pizza, but I couldn't eat the last slice of pizza because the fridge was getting blocked by people standing next to the keg all night.
You know what I'm gonna say, chat. You know what I'm gonna say.
This might be our last one. Let's go. Let's go. Hey Reddit, what's going on? What's going on?
Whip.
Hey guys, what's going on? I'm in a little bit of a jam, not clickbait.
Hold on, I'm gonna be greedy and take more.
22M and my partner.
Listen, I haven't eaten
F
today.
went to my school
And
friend's
I
house
just
for a
hate
party.
myself
We've been dating
because
for 2 weeks, and
I'm me, and I'm perfect, and
everybody chill. But I think there should be a rule: you can't bring your relationship problem to Reddit when you've been
the
dating
reason
for
is
2
because
weeks.
most of the half the pizza broke off because I love that.
It's just not enough.
Don't get pizza.
Like,
Okay,
you
I'll
need
put it
to at least cross. I'm gonna say
I'll stop
3
eating.
months. Then you reach a point where
I'll never
like,
eat again. Thanks. You've convinced
the
me.
government has figured out that this is not an anti-money laundering situation. Like you're an actual couple. Now we can start to work from the position that you guys are building something together, not just like. I mean, that two weeks ago.
Good. It's like the
that
telltale
was
choice.
Like, I don't even know. That was like Thanksgiving.
Oh, I was gonna.
Indian Thanksgiving. Sorry. So you've been boyfriend and girlfriend for 2 social occasions now. Her father has been a little suspect to me as I'm 3 years old.
A little
I
what?
totally understand because it played on my mind too before I asked her out.
Sorry.
She's just amazing in all ways, and I can't imagine.
She's amazing in all ways.
Too into this? I bet it's not always. She's 19 years old. You telling me she can parallel park on a busy downtown street at rush hour?
True. That shit's difficult.
She's amazing in all ways. She's 19. You ever see her do her taxes?
Mmm.
I'm just saying. Anyway, just don't lie. That's all I'm asking, okay? Just don't lie. Anyway, the other night I took her to my mate's place for a party as I wanted to introduce her to all my school friends. She checked with her old man, and he said yes, as long as she's back by 10 p.m. Another consideration is that she doesn't drive. Well. What did I tell you? I can spot him a mile away. I said, yep, no problem, and she agreed too. On the way to the party, she tells me, just ignore her dad, have a few drinks, and then drive me home in the morning. I protested and said, no, I want to earn her old man's trust and show him respect. You know, maybe start just calling him her dad instead of old man every time would be nice. This hurt as I wanted nothing more than to spend the night together, but felt it was right. On the way to the party,
I already forgot what he said.
9:30 rolls around. I say to her, "Let's go. I don't want to be late." I then turn to a mate and say, "Leave that whiskey for me. I got some catching up to do when I get back." She 22-year-old's version of what being a classy older gentleman is like. Save that whiskey. In their head, save that whiskey for me. I'll have some catching up to do when I get back. Me observing it as a 32-year-old, save that whiskey for me. I'll have some catching up to do when I get back.
Save that whiskey for me.
She protests, saying she's having a really good time. She doesn't want to go. Keep it civil. And eventually she agrees and we leave. In the car, I explain to her my stance and reinforce how much I don't want to do this. She's just quiet. When I get back to her place to open the door, her father answers and says, "Thank you, and what you've done means a lot." I say, "Too easy," and accept his handshake.
Yeah.
He said, "Too easy." That's so. By the way, I'm on this guy's side right now. It's just really funny.
Too easy.
Yeah, too easy. Why don't you make it 7 p.m. next time? And then I swear to God, her old man turned to me and said, "Challenge accepted." My partner is still annoyed, hinting that she thinks this isn't going to work. I don't want this to be over. She is amazing in every way. Maybe not behind the wheel. And I understand that what I did was sexist, as I was putting the wants of the father over her. But I do not want him to stop me from seeing her, as he didn't trust me. So Reddit, am I the asshole? Not sexist, I think. I would not go that far. Sexism is not when you have a disagreement with your partner who is a woman.
Well, I don't know.
Cheers for your input. Also, one thing I want to add. Oh, cheers for all your input, guys. Little sexist. Now you're losing me, Jeff Probst. However, you are on Reddit, so statistically speaking, this is probably largely accurate. As a result, I'm going to say we're moving on. Also want to add, I made it clear when we were discussing this, this was only a 1, maybe 2-time thing, as I want her dad to trust me, not worry about his daughter when we're out together. And she didn't get shouted out when we got home, so that we can spend more nights out.
Get some
together.
shout-outs.
This will not be occurring in the future. And I did not get any joy whatsoever from doing this. It's the polar opposite.
We can get shout out for this guy's girlfriend.
Duh. I just did what I felt was right so we can continue seeing each other. All's good in the world. Just got off the phone from her and her old man. Her old man again thanked me. Then told me he will no longer be
meeting family.
Restrictions to us going out
Meeting your partner's family is pretty scary.
Apologize for putting me in a hard situation.
A lot of pressure. I've only had to do it once.
He then left the room, or at least I hope he did. Ha ha. This is all just very normal right now. Like, this is not that, it's not that crazy. The better half, look, man, you've been dating for 2 weeks. You can't be calling her your better half already. That's like a...
That is a weird.
That's like a married for 5 years sort of thing, or maybe like 25 years. The better half then popped on. Said she understood my reasoning and that he...
You just say the better half logged on?
If I didn't bring her back, he would have forced her to break up with me. After reflection for the post here, I apologized for heading back to the party, which she responded with, "Why shouldn't you enjoy yourself? Because my dad's a downer." What an asshole, man. Can you bring my 19-year-old daughter back by 10? Then also, like such a disciplinarian, he then called me back and said, "Sorry for putting you in a tough spot. I was just concerned about my child." Fucking dickhead. "Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. I'll have your daughter back by 10 p.m. Sir, yeah." We then had a laugh and made plans for tonight. No curfew in sight.
Are you sure you're not
Edit
dating the
number
dad?
3. Thanks, guys, for your input. We broke up.
What?
However, I've seen a few people placing my girlfriend into an asshole category, which I think is a little unfair. Hey, you guys, thanks for your input.
Oh.
Thanks for all your support, guys.
I was like, what, they broke up?
But listen, some of you been calling my better half an asshole. I'm more than happy to accept I was somewhat of an ass, and so was the father. Yeah, in absolutely no way whatsoever really were either of you the asshole at all. Maybe you shouldn't have gone back to the party, but I think you probably should have. But like, no, you didn't. No one involved really did anything wrong at all. However, my girlfriend is an awesome, kind person who just wanted to spend time with me. In no way would she want to cause an argument.
Shrimp. Am I right, guys?
She's just one of those people that doesn't like conflict. You know, she's drama-free. She's my better half. She's good at everything except parking. Please be understanding that she is from a strict household. Sir, yes, sir, sir. Which makes it incredibly tough to stand up for herself. She is no asshole, sir.
I don't know how loud it is for you guys. It's just a little quiet to me.
It all worked out fine, and look at all this. Is like emblematic of so much young adult drama.
What is hitting my mic?
You know, I had my own dose of it for sure. It was like all
Fan?
this shit. Look at this. Look at the wasted time. Dozens of man.
Said they already hate you before you even meet them.
Replying comments, like just sapping the productivity of the Reddit using world. And then
Yeah,
it's
I've
like,
only
yeah,
ever really had.
conversation on
No, I've had a
it's
couple
fine.
partners, but.
And, you know, sorry I wrote 2 essays. Like it's just.
Well, I've been to the house of one of the others, but like.
There's no problem.
I don't remember anything.
Anyway, that's React Cord for this week. That was
We were just in her room. That's all I remember, and we had to keep the door open. Actually, both times I went to.
It's been a couple of weeks, but we're back
Yeah.
with React Cord. It's been a while. By the way, go ahead and make your trade. Fund your account with up to $3,500 per day and start trading instantly. Anybody else interested in dollar cost averaging?
Not sponsored.
Over $1 million into your account in the next calendar year? Well, let me tell you. Anybody else got a cool million they're trying to parcel out in $3,500 increments on Quest Trade? There you go. We're back with React Court. It's been a couple of weeks. Don't sign up for a Quest Trade. Sign up for Well Simple Cash. The referrals are still coming in. Drip, drip, drip. Unfortunately, this one has been deleted. Am I the asshole for being hurt after my friend said I helped her come out as gay? And then removed and also given the asshole tag. But I try to respect other people. Finally, at this point in my life, I don't see the need to, you know, go into the deep web to dunk on them further. It is what it is. I should have been here earlier, but it happens.
No, be asshole.
This one's kind of driving me crazy, man, when I saw this one. Am I the asshole for refusing to open the car door for the door for my husband and forcing him to spend the night in the garage? That seems bad.
The gay Raj?
And she's not the asshole somehow. I mean, I kind of feel like we got to find out how. My husband recently, female 29, male husband 33. It checks out, okay? Hey, everybody call off the dogs. For 6 weeks, this is going to be the age difference between myself and my wife. Between November and January of this year. So I don't want to hear any monk-ass age difference, you pieces.
Monk-ass?
He's been feeling upset ever since. Oh, sorry. He got
4 years apart, monk-ass.
kicked out of his job and decided to sue his former boss for
Can't see because that's in the way.
He's been feeling upset ever since. He really worked hard to get his position, and seeing years of work go to waste was devastating for him. His friends have been taking him out to cheer him up and let off some steam. The problem is that he'd be gone for hours and show up late at night drunk. He did it 2 times this week. He came home at 2 a.m. while drunk and made noise because he expected me to open the door for him while I was asleep. I couldn't wait for him and stay up late because unlike him, I have work and other responsibilities. Sounds like maybe there's a little bit of resentment involved. Unlike him, I have work. Look, that's like an insult.
Unlike him, I'm not a loser.
True. Like at least that hits. Other responsibilities, that hurts. That's an unnecessary, motivated by anger comment to put at the end there just to make him seem like a loser. Which, let's read further. When he complains about how I should be quick to open the door for him, I told him next time he comes home late at 2 a.m. and up, then I won't be opening the door for him, period. He said he won't stay out late again and that my challenge was accepted. Did he really say challenge accepted? Because if
This is a pretty shitty looking Onyx. I mean, I expected it to look bad though.
Did he do the challenge accepted?
The what?
Anyway, last night when he went out with
No
his
one
buddy,
says that.
he dropped him off outside at 2:30 a.m. I was awake at the time when my husband kept ringing the bell and then knocking on the door. I remained in bed and refused to open the door. He called my phone telling me he was outside and I needed to open up. I asked him to tell me what time it was and he said, "It's 7:30, it's still early. Come on, open up the door." One of the most brazen lies you will ever hear in your entire life.
What?
Look, if you got the persuasion 100 to get that off, more power to you, but that's like the most verifiably false lie you could ever. You couldn't have just said like it's 11:30, like you had to pick a time when maybe the sun is still up. He kept calling over and over and then knocked several times, then he stopped. Turns out he slept in the garage on the floor. He had a huge argument with me, calling me petty and ridiculous for keeping him out of his house and refusing to open the door for him. I reminded him that I didn't have to stay up every week to wait for him and open the door for him. He said he forgot his key and I was clearly trying to prove a point here, but he said it's his house, I should never keep him out of it like that. He told me to apologize and say I'll never do it again. But I walked out the kitchen while he was talking, which pissed him off more. Then he said he
Wait,
was
what am I
talking
looking
about
at?
times and I was making it worse and being unsupportive.
Am I looking at
Okay.
the wrong thing?
I am going to say,
I think I am.
based on there's no
Oops.
edits here, which I respect. For me, this is a big everybody sucks here. Let's go over the facts and my interpretation of the case, okay? The husband sucks. There's no doubt. He is an asshole in this situation. Whether he's going through a tough time or not, he, you know, who cares if you go out and you get drunk with your friends, if you come in yourself, phrasing, if you open the door yourself and have the means to, you know, sleep on the couch.
Anyone else?
And not be
Come on my butt,
disruptive,
boys.
then, you know, you can still be frustrated, but that's a different story, you know? But to constantly be coming back and then not being able to enter the house, your wife has to open the door, you're waking her up at 2 a.m. just because you know, are irresponsible, that's rude, and you promised you wouldn't do it again. And then you did it again. That makes you either the asshole for promising without having the intention to follow through, or alternatively, for having the intention but making no preparation whatsoever. This is an asshole move. Now, can I tell you, I don't actually think that he is the asshole for being mad that she didn't open the door. I feel like you, as a spouse, you have like an obligation to help your spouse out in a situation like that where they don't have the means to get into the house. Like, even if, like, I'm putting myself in like you know, in their shoes, right? Kate and I have had sleep schedule differences prior to the baby. You know, sometimes like I would go to bed at like midnight and she would be
Something like that, I guess. I don't know.
Type raid in Final Fantasy that went on a little later.
Wait, raid in Final Fantasy? Oh,
So
she
I
did.
can relate
I
to
forgot
the
she plays
sleep
it.
schedule difference, and you know,
I was like,
being
he
like,
plays
why
it?
can't
No.
such, you know, clackety clackety in the other
Final
room while
Fantasy
I'm trying to
mentioned.
sleep. However, you know, if she was like, hey, I really need your help right now, sorry to wake you up, and it was like an emergency on this level, you gotta just bite the bullet. You have like a crappy sleep, and then the next day you have the moral high ground, and you just come over the top in the argument
just what?
and win easily, and then, you know, make your point much more known. Like, make them feel bad about it, and then hopefully it modifies their behavior, and if it doesn't, you can go from there. I will say, you know what, I do agree with what Chat's saying though, that a 33-year-old man forgetting the key to his own home enough that he has to wake up his wife at 2 a.m. is mega cringe energy. Like, I just don't understand. Do you not do the pats?
Pot?
Do you not do the 3-pocket pat like every 5 minutes you're outside?
What? I don't
You
do
got a
that.
triple tap. You got a wallet, you got your phone, you got your keys. It took me a while because I grew up in a pre-cell phone era, and I didn't carry my keys around, you know, when I was a little kid, right? So I just had a little wallet tap until I was like 14, 15 years old, and now you got the key tap as well, and then you get a phone tap in there too, and it's just like, how do you not have your keys? How do you not have your keys? I just don't understand. I do it 5 times a day.
I don't.
I probably do.
I just do it when, no, I just don't do
I
it.
wouldn't be surprised if on a weekend day where I've been
Unfortunately.
walking around, maybe we're out a little bit.
I
wouldn't be surprised
haven't
if
forgotten my
I
keys
did
at all,
it
though.
today.
No, do I do? No, I have to lock my
You
door
do the
when I
tap,
leave with my
not just
keys,
to make
so
sure
I
that
don't
it's
forget my
there,
keys.
But because you know when you go into like a bathroom.
Wait, then why
you can
doesn't he
see the
do it? I don't know how
the
every
bathroom has been
house
cleaned.
works,
It's
but like
that. Because you can, not only are you like, oh, my wallet's missing or something, now you go back into the ledger and you're like, the last time I did the tap, my wallet was there. I was at Best Buy, so I have lost my wallet somewhere between Best Buy and the next tap, which was 35 seconds later. So then you just mentally like.
That's
map
actually
the 35
relatable.
seconds
That's what
faster,
happened to
and you're
me.
like, oh, I left it on the counter.
I lost
paid
my
for
wallet.
My cell phone case or something.
Or not my
You're
wallet.
you're tapping
No, yeah,
nonstop.
basically a
These
wallet.
are important data points, okay? Anyway.
It was like last year.
It
was like within like 30 seconds or a minute between, so.
So intoxicated he can't maintain the position of his keys is.
No, it's
is
like
mega.
$200.
That's my.
Got
that's
it
my
back, but
philosophy here.
not with
but
the money
I still
in
think
it.
it's everybody sucks here. You know, you're married to a
course.
guy. You can't just lock him out of the house. That's like a divorceable moment.
Divorceable moment.
No jury on earth would be like, you know, based. I think they would be like, you really made your husband sleep in the garage?
Major husband.
When you had already woken up to tell him you won't open the door? Like, it's one of those things where it's like you were so morally in the right All you had to do was do the right thing, the ethical thing, and then everyone would be on your side. Instead, you went, I have cause to be upset, so I'm gonna like hit you with Mjolnir, and now everybody's like 50-50. So I'm a little
Good point.
surprised, honestly, that we have 64% not the asshole and only 22% everybody sucks here. I would have thought there'd be more everybody sucks here, honestly, but the only thing I will say is, like, one of the things that on the internet is most despisable by the plurality is breaking a promise or being inconsistent in any way with what you said you would do. Like, if you said you would murder somebody and then you didn't, it would still be like 50-50. People would be like, on the one hand, it's good
it's
he
so
didn't
blurry
commit a
as
murder,
fucking
but on
thing.
the other hand, he promised, so, you know,
He promised you
it's a bit of a
murder.
gray area. People they put a lot of value on never having any level of cognitive dissonance, which I think is a little bit unrealistic. But anyway, let me see here. He's a grown-ass man with a key. Stop opening up for him until he learns to take responsibility for himself and remembers his key, not the asshole. See, like this, I agree, for sure. I think there's a step further, you know, which is like, she still should have opened up the door for him. He's sleeping on the garage floor. I don't know where they live, right? But he's sleeping on the garage floor in October? It's been like 6 degrees here lately. Like, that would be...
She had a tornado
wake up,
recently.
like, insanely cold.
It's pretty bad.
Tomo, you doing okay back there?
Thankfully, it went by me, but
Honestly, I thought you would be, but not the asshole. He said, challenge accepted. He said challenge accepted and didn't take his key. That's on him. He said the words of power. Not the asshole, but your husband appears to be in a bad way after his job loss. Yes, for sure. Also, how do adults not have keys to their own homes? I'm getting mired in the minutia here a little bit, but this is what bothers me the most. Like, you ever think that this is like, this is a solution where you could just go to the dollar store and for like $1.99?
I'm gonna have to trace over some of these with
ring or something.
gray or
You could
something,
even
which is
attach it
fine.
to your belt or
Maybe it'll look
something.
better.
It's not that stylish, but it's better than sleeping on the garage floor. It sounds like he needs counseling pronto before he develops alcoholism. Look,
What?
it's you can't say that from this data point. It's like he was out like 2 times this week. It's. By the way, how did he get home? Was he riding in a car with a drunk driver? Did I ever tell you the story about how like this shit
Ow.
pisses me off? Okay, because it's like it is safe, but it's like such a high degree of like assumed guilt that it annoys me. But this story of I was at a house party after it was like spring break of my first year of college, and when you got there, you had to put your car keys in like the cabinet or something so that you didn't take your car and drive home drunk, which was not a risk to begin with. But anyway, I got drunk at the party. Then I started to feel mighty ill. I was 18 years old, right? I was starting to feel mighty ill, and I was trying to, because other people were coming down with a little illness as well. It seemed like there might be something going around. I was trying to like solicit a ride to get home, and my friend's mom, who happened to be there, was like, sure, I'll drive you home. But to get keys from the person that was manning the key cabinet, I had to go through like the fucking 3rd degree. They were like, I'm not gonna give you your keys. You're drunk. And I'm like, I know I'm drunk. I'm getting a ride home. I need my keys to get into my house. And they're like, I don't trust you. You could just be lying to me to get your keys so you can drive drunk. And then I was like, my friend's mom, the host's mom, is like in her pajamas right now. She's downstairs. Do you think this is like part of this elaborate ruse? I just need you to give me the keys to my own house. It took like, 15 minutes of trying to convince them.
Jesus.
Honestly, good friend. Not at all. I needed my own house keys. not a good friend in the slightest. They live in a world of delusional fear where they think, you know, people are constantly doing like a conspiracy to, like, you know, joke's on them, now I'm gonna die. Anyway, I don't know, I think she just got a little taste of power, and then she was like, this feels good. Bow down. You want your own house keys back? Go fuck yourself. I think that's, she can't be trusted in a position of authority. I wasn't bald back then. She wasn't intimidated by my scalp, okay? Anyway, and apparently now she posts on Reddit. By the way, how did he get home? Was he riding in a car with a drunk driver? Probably. He should be in prison. Maybe for life. Not the asshole. Can we get somebody that's like, you know, I just want the slightest degree of dissent here. Hi, so I've done this but on purpose with a deadbolt. I left a pillow and blanket on the stoop through the deadbolt and went to bed at 3 a.m., 3 hours after he said he was getting in an Uber right now and then stopped responding. Look, that's actually, I can relate. That's annoying. I would be annoyed as hell if Kate was like, I'm getting in an Uber, and then 3 hours later she still was not home. But you can't. Look, I'm gonna be I'm gonna be the classic example. Like, if a wife did this to her husband, people are like, that's an episode of Everybody Loves Raymond. If a husband did it to his wife, it's an episode of a new television program called The Worst Husbands on fucking Planet Earth. You can't always reverse the roles to come up with a point, but definitely, like, if a wife locking her husband out culturally is kind of like, well, he made a mistake, and, you know,
I didn't do the rest.
Sleep on a stoop last night. You know how it is.
I mean, he's not wrong.
I locked my wife outside last night because she didn't come home by 2 a.m. People would be like, you are fucking crazy. You are insane.
I love double standards.
I'm not saying that's right. I'm just saying, you locked your wife outside of the house?
A wife?
Are you crazy? Anyway, mine was distraught and embarrassed, begged me to never do it again. Part of the reason I did it, I was so furious I would have blown up when he did arrive, and he'd have remembered none of it. Our solution was that next time I'd just leave instead. So I get a nice trip to a hotel. He gets to come home to a cold bed and sit and wonder if I'm ever coming back. Hasn't happened yet, as we've worked on the reason he blacks out instead. Okay, so it's a nice ending, at least. That it's never happened since, but that's the kind of ultimatum that's a bit troubling. Anyway. Hey, everyone stopping by to be negative. Please include stories of your superior coping skills with the alcoholic in your immediate family. Kay, thanks.
Okay, passive-aggressive ass.
So it's just so combative at all times. You know, it just annoys me. It's combative when they're replying to, like, just the OP. Like, it's not like they're replying to somebody who said, like, hey, you know, you're an idiot. They're just like apropos of nothing at all. Well, I guess they're replying to the people who are in their DMs, so fair enough. Info, why was your husband fired? They accused him of bribery and tampering with work files, which he never did. His former boss said he could get him in huge legal trouble, but decided to just let him go since he was one of the best workers at the company.
Damn.
My husband then filed a report and decided to sue his former boss for accusing him of something he didn't do.
Why would you do that?
Legal actions. That seems just like your classic situation.
He let you off. Why would
that
you?
Old song and dance.
Why would you?
You bribed and tampered with work files, but you're such a good employee that instead of getting the law involved, I'm just going to fire you, and then you're going to sue me for accusing me of something I didn't do. Okay, sure. Everybody sucks here. Okay, yeah. He sounds like he has a drinking problem, and obviously he should bring his key with him. But you were awake and should have just let him in and had a serious adult conversation with him about it. You were being petty. That's Phineas, finally. Well, not that much scrolling, but still. Plus, it was only 7:30. Hold on, where was it? Here we go. She's already done that. He keeps doing it, so the solution is to be petty. Setting a specific boundary and sticking to it is not petty. If she opens the door, he knows he can just keep doing it. Tell me you look at human beings like you're training a dog without telling me you look at human beings like you're training a dog. How many times until it's not petty in your eyes? His actions are passive-aggressive and juvenile. See, I can throw around buzzwords too. I love this shit, man. I absolutely love this shit.
Everyone's so petty.
Apparently, by the way, petty is a buzzword. I don't know if you've been watching the Merriam-Webster Power Rankings lately, but it's been rising the charts. It's been going crazy. Sticking to a specific, completely ridiculous boundary is dumb. If the boundary is petty to begin with, it isn't worth enforcing. There are much better ways to handle this. -7. I mean, I kind of agree with some of the downvotes. Like, I don't know if it's a ridiculous boundary. -7 is maybe a little much. I love that they keep bringing up challenge accepted. After saying challenge accepted, he does it again 2 days later, and there's no way you can convince me this was accidental. The source of a true logician. This was a power play, plain and simple. He really didn't believe she would enforce a boundary. She did. Hey husband, it's me, OP. I'm really worried about your drinking and think you need to stop or seek help in quitting. I can't and won't live like this anymore. I really need to see you trying here. I'm not sure if I can keep this relationship going with you anymore, even though I love you, the adult boundary. Oh, man. Get me out of there. Anyway, moving on. I think that's a big everybody sucks there. Am I the asshole? So many not the assholes here. Congrats or sorry that happened to you or whatever. Am I the asshole for shutting down my daughter's business? My daughter's school doesn't offer an online copy of most textbooks, and their textbooks are heavy. So whenever a class starts a new chapter, she scans the chapter in the textbook onto her tablet, uses the tablet in class. People started asking her for copies, so she charges $5 per chapter. She has approximately 100 clients and makes around $600 and $900 a month. Holy bursh!
That's pretty good.
Oh my god. Yo, okay, so I gotta be careful here.
I mean, honestly, fuck schools. They overprice that shit.
But
it is illegal,
she's also a minor, which means nothing's.
It's illegal but based.
Right? Unless she kills someone in cold blood, she's got complete immunity to all legal proceedings. What are they gonna do? Put her in juvenile hall for the crime of textbook scanning? I don't think so. I think she.
It's illegal but based.
Quite frankly. Plus, the other thing I wanted, the parents might go to jail. They can't do that. The sins of the father pass to the sins of the son. The sins of the son don't pass to the father. It's a one-way transition. It's like RNA polymerase. Now, the other thing I want to say is stealing is bad, but the textbook cartel, honestly, couldn't happen to like a nicer industry. Changing 6 words in your textbook, releasing it as a new edition, charging $50 more. If you sell your book back to the campus bookstore, they give you 35 cents, and then they sell it as a used book that's $10 cheaper than the new version of the book. It's a scam, man. It's a scam. So I'm not saying I support this, but I am saying it's not like she's stealing onions from the soup kitchen. You know, she's putting a little dent in McGraw-Hill, okay? That's all I'm saying. Now, people started, okay, she's making $600 and $900 a month. Many people would say good for her. I'm not saying this is me saying good for her. I'm just saying many people would say good for her. Very creative. I didn't know she was doing this until I saw that she was making a lot of large purchases. New iPad, phone, and MacBook. Nice clothes. Door-dashing food at least once a week. And when I asked how she got
Well, don't
money,
make it
she told me-
obvious, lady.
I told
Come
her
on.
that taking money from her classmates isn't okay. And I told her to shut it down
Taking
and she
money?
threw a tantrum because it's easy money and because her dad is fine with it. Okay.
Fuck you.
Here's the thing, all right?
It's not taking money. It's
there is
it's
a seed of
product.
wrongness
What?
in here, and the wrongness is that it's not her property to distribute for money.
True.
That's the seed of wrongness. Whether you believe that the wrongness overtakes the baseness, okay? The reason it would be wrong is not because taking money from her classmates isn't okay. This is the foundation of society in almost every country across planet Earth. It's commerce, you know, it's business. You know, if you run a coffee shop, you're taking money from your customers. You're providing them a service or a product in exchange for it. What do you mean it's not okay to take money from her classmates? So some dude who just puts a bunch of oregano in Ziploc bags is able to do it, but helping kids study better is not, it doesn't warrant financial compensation? I can't remember. This is the dad or the mom? We don't know yet. Okay.
Why isn't it letting me do it?
Either way, I think she doesn't fully understand that how the world works, but maybe that's a good thing to say. She's staying with my ex and won't talk to me, so I want to know if I was the asshole. Okay, so I have to come down after being very non-committal. I have to come down here at some point. I, believe it or not, actually think she's not the asshole. But I don't think it's because... Well, I would, yeah, you know what? I'll take it a step further. I would say no assholes. I forgot that you can get a no assholes ranking as well. I would say that she's not the asshole, but not for the reasons that she put out here. Like, I don't think she's a good person in this situation for stopping her from getting money from her classmates, because it seems like she's providing a great service. I mean, like, $5 a chapter that's a lot. She's kind of positioning herself as like the new McGraw-Hill, I suppose. But you know, either way, I do understand that you know, she thinks that's the problem. For me, the actual problem, if I put myself in her shoes, is that the odds of her
I don't know why
facing
it's doing it
for this
pixelated like this. It's really weird.
are probably somewhat low, but it is certainly, if not outright illegal, which it might be, something that she could face some serious reprimanding for, which, as a parent, would make me want to shut it down probably as well. Especially because, like in a way, I'd be proud of her for having an entrepreneurial spirit. But I would also be like, this could fuck your whole life up, like right before college, maybe, or maybe not. But I don't know. Like, I feel like if you could not get into college because you didn't join like the debate club in 9th grade, you also could be like, you know, hurt your chances by running an illegal textbook piracy ring. Or maybe alternatively, the Wharton School of Business would be like, oh hell yeah, we're gonna put you in our fast track.
Oh, there's still the
mentorship
part up
program.
there.
I'm not sure. But as a parent, I mean look, this is just my model for parenting, at least. Your role as like a high school student from 9th grade to 12th grade, like my role as a parent, feed you, mentor you, provide a safe place for you to sleep in, eat, a sounding board for you to run the problems by me as you transition from, you know, childhood to adulthood and having more responsibilities, and et cetera, et cetera. Your responsibility in high school is like, just don't fuck up so bad. That's it. Like, just go to school, come home, socialize a little bit, but not in like a deleterious way that you take it too far. That's what college is for. Just, you know, do your time, get out, and then out of sight, out of mind to some extent. So I think they are breaching the terms of the agreement right here by running an illegal textbook piracy ring. If I was 17 and I was their friend, I would be like, that's based. I would also be like, give me all the textbooks for free, or I'm gonna report you to McGraw-Hill.
Whoa.
Because you're dealing with Machiavelli. You know, you gotta have some daggers of your own, quite frankly. Otherwise, if you don't have some kind of leverage over them, they're gonna take you for everything you're worth. You know, maybe it's $5 a chapter in September, but then the midterms are coming up. Oh, sorry, surge pricing. Now it's $25 a chapter. Anyway, this is a very like.
See, now it's all desync probably because of the pixels. Fuck.
I understand that there's room for differences of opinion, right? I just can't imagine adults writing this and being like, maybe they think that the mom's the asshole for another reason, like the way she handled it. But I can't imagine being like 30 years old and being like, you should have respected your daughter's hustle and let her run an illegal textbook piracy ring in her senior year of high school. Then again, I'm surprised a lot, so let's see. Isn't it illegal? Yes, it's quick money, but so is theft. Okay, yeah, true, maybe, sort of. Not the asshole. Applaud her entrepreneurial spirit. She saw a need and found a way to fill it and make money. That's awesome. Point out she's committing a crime, and her parents can be held legal and financially responsible. Offer to help her find legal ways to start her own business. Look, number C. Number 3, great piece of advice, but you know what this is? This is on Shark Tank. This is not a business, this is a product. She doesn't have a business, and for that reason, I'm out. What are you gonna do? Have her open up her own college bookstore? Like, she doesn't have, it's not scalable. You're gonna buy her like a 6 scanner or something like that? I don't understand. Anyway, not the asshole, but not for your reasoning. There's nothing wrong with making money off your classmates if she's offering a valuable service. They're paying for convenience, but she is breaking the law. Look at it, dude, this is like a new record. We are like, we found my exact take like 3 comments in. And the first 2 were not horrible either. The first 2 were pretty reasonable. Comment deleted by user. What she's doing is illegal. You're the asshole for your reasoning? Yeah, okay. Like, everybody seems to be on, like, the same page here. More power to you. Would I be the asshole if I didn't actually read my students' short story? I love a teaching, am I the asshole? Oh, no. Okay, get ready. Sorry for the throwaway, but I feel like this might be a tad unprofessional to ask, so out of an overabundance of caution, I don't want this attached to my main account. Oh, hold on. I just realized I have an urgent message to send because I forgot how time zones work, okay? Not for the people that I'm working with for Back for Blood, but I thought that I started an hour early.
Back for Blood,
okay,
I remember.
We are running it 1 to 2. I forgot what time it is today. There we go.
Why does it sound like a robot?
See, no problem. The docket doesn't change. I just needed to send a message up the chain. Back to Reddit court. Anyways, on Tuesday, I assigned a creative writing assignment for my students. For context, they're 11th graders. They had Wednesday to work on it, then a 4-day-long weekend to finish or edit it to be submitted on Monday. Okay? Now, I fucked up at 2 vertices. You sure you're not a math teacher? I'm teaching 4 classes this semester, and I assigned it to all 4 on the same day. So on Monday, I received about 90 short stories to read and grade. I set a minimum of 1 page, but did not set a maximum word count. That's tough. That is bad. I missed the part where that's my problem. I've been blowing through them at a rate of 15 a day, shortest to longest, but it's going to be much harder to keep this pace up now. The last 9 are at least 4,500 words long, but still, it's doable. But I swear to God, one of my students wrote me a novella. I ran it through a word counter, and this thing is 22,000 words long. He did this in 5 days. I am so tempted to just read the first chapter or 2 and give him 105% on the assignment, but would I be the asshole if I did that? I mean, he put in all that work, but sweet Jesus. Would it
I think
even harm him if I
giving him
didn't? Or just
105 is
straight up
good.
unprofessional?
Let's do
And
that.
It's a sci-fi story. Literally my most hated genre. I can read a short story, but I don't want to read a whole ass novella. Do I have to? Next time the cap is 10,000 words. 5,000 if it's sci-fi. I like that. Very clever. Very clever. She, you know, the teacher here, they're writing in a very, you can tell this is like one of the 1% of people on the internet that are able to make a complete sentence that makes coherent sense and also conjures a certain emotion in the people that are reading it. Well played. You're already you are the asshole points for that. You're starting from ahead of the curve. So ethically speaking, do I have to read it? Edit for some extra context. He asked for an extension on Monday so he could just have time to polish it. I told him I wouldn't subtract marks from him if it's a little rough. He can just edit it on his own time. Straight up, not the asshole. No assholes here. Like, come on. Absolutely not. The kid is not an asshole. If you don't, it happens sometimes. You give someone a creative piece of work. Sometimes they just got nothing to do on that weekend. You know, they might go hard. They might be like, "This is my chance to really sink my teeth into this." 22,000 words is 44 pages single spaced, and that's 44 pages in a word processor, right? Like, that's not 44 pages of like a paperback novel you would keep in your bathroom. That's 44 single space pages in Microsoft Word. So from a book context, that could be 100 pages or something like that, or longer. Yeah, don't read that. That's crazy. I know, okay, because it's the internet logic as well. It's 100 to 130 pages. Holy crap. The internet logic is like, well, you made the mistake by not putting a maximum cap on it. As a result, you're like morally obligated to read it. Nah. I mean, like, you're morally incentivized to read it, but like, surely everyone agrees that there is a bound at some point where like the logic falls apart. Like, if somebody wrote a 700-page novel, should she be compelled to read it? I think at some point you just gotta be like, I'm just gonna give you an A++ and move on.
Watch as they get quizzed on it.
If it
Hey,
was
teacher,
a
what about
short
this one
story,
part?
then the child should fail. Well, the problem with that is, as a teacher, if you fail the kid for a structural reason such as that, you open yourself up to scrutiny. What I think you want to do is give them such a good mark, because they're probably insanely proud of what they wrote. So you just give them something that lines up with their expectations, and you write, wow, A++. I can see.
Could have at least made the song 5 minute loop. You're talking about the song in the game? Yeah, I know. Yeah, or something like better.
No. I mean, here's the thing. What if they fill
Same thing with the meme maker,
pages
or
in
meme
middle
maker,
with
the
saying ASDF, ASDF. What are they gonna do?
me creation one.
Are they gonna go to the principal and be like, the teacher didn't read this, and blow up their A++, or are they just gonna take their A++ and
Now, if they cared, they'd give like 5 different music
most of their
options
GPA?
in an update. I don't think they will.
I don't think they're the asshole at all. That's it. If he does it, he's a legend. Honestly, I don't even think the principal would reprimand the teacher for that. I mean, come on. Like, just, I taught classes in ESL, okay? I'd have a class of 12, which was small, and the assignment would be like, write a recipe, and the recipe would be like 2 paragraphs, and every single one was how to make instant ramen. And they were all like, and check this shit out, crack an egg in it, whoa. And I was like, yeah, so does everybody else in the class, okay? That is easy. In 45 minutes, you could read 12 of those, B+, A, B+, you know, blah, blah, blah. But when I think back to like my, you know, like, even my middle school career, they're teaching a class of 30 kids, 32 kids. They got to read 32 shitty 6th grade essays about like whether or not school uniforms should be allowed or disallowed. Do you really think that they're pouring their heart and soul into reading every single word?
Fighter?
It's ridiculous. It's just, I mean, it takes them 10 minutes.
I mean, you could just turn that down
do
yourself,
each
technically.
essay. That's reading.
Are you telling me you
that's
want me to
3
turn it down?
hours. That's 5 hours of reading the same shitty essay over. I'm not saying they don't read the essays. I'm just saying they don't go over them all with like a.
Here, I'll turn it down for you.
know, they read them in a broad sense, man. Why would they become teachers then? The same reason
There.
80% of people.
Now it's at
become
0
teachers,
volume.
You know, the guidance counselor in 12th grade asks, "What do you want to do with your life?" You spent your whole fucking life in school so far, and you're like, "I don't mind school. Maybe I'll just be a teacher." And then you go to school to become a teacher because it's like a stable job with a pension, and you have a familiarity with the environment, and there's always a demand for lots of them. You know, that's the whole.
Oops, that was
That's
on my
why you don't know,
TV.
nobody becomes a teacher because they're like, I love reading shitty essays. Oh, I just love reading. I love listening to 4th graders give 5 minutes.
I could
speeches
actually turn down
about
if you want.
Adventure Time. Come on.
We'll turn it down
You
for me
think
too,
they
actually.
wouldn't wanna, like, be the taster at the Willy Wonka's
Sounds the
chocolate
same. Yeah, I
factory?
turned it down on my
They're a
TV.
choice
That's
filling
why.
a societal need, and it comes with some employment.
Which
benefits
surprisingly
as well.
doesn't affect the capture card. Interesting enough. I will turn down though.
but
I just got
also
remembered
teaching is rewarding.
12.5
Grading.
to put it back
It
to
depends
normal.
what you're grading, but you know, grading is not fun. I can't, and I was only doing like 15
How's that?
essays a week or something like that. I can't imagine if you're like a high school teacher who teaches like 4 periods of English a day. That's a lot, man. I'm just
Actually
saying
does
you
help
have
a
more
little bit.
sympathy. Long story short, not the asshole, but I've got to read some of these. You are the assholes. Oh man. Oh man. Not cynical at all, Kappa. It's not. I mean, I think it's just. It's not meant to be cynical. It's naive if you think like your essays in 5th grade were like making your teacher's life better. She just wants to go home, you know, have a glass of white wine, put on Everybody Loves Raymond, and like knock this shit out before the next day, where she's got to spend all day in a portable outside classroom made of like a retrofitted shipping container in the middle of fucking June. Shit's pure aluminum siding on all sides, just baking in the sun like a solar cooker. And her company is 30 5th graders who have no respect for her whatsoever, and then like one kid who's like, "You're my new surrogate mom." Like, you just, the teacher is not just a teacher, right? Like, they're a human being that has their own life that exists outside of work as well. They don't exclusively exist in order to, you know, make sure you know how to spell like commitment or something like that. Anyway, let's see. Let's read some of the comments here. First of all, this is hilarious. Second of all, you didn't specify a short story. Your student wrote a novella. I'd say not the asshole if you read a chapter or two and graded it 100%. If on the off chance your student asked for feedback, be honest, you had 90 stories to grade and didn't have time to read the whole thing, then say something good about what you did read. Teachers are human too. Boom. Easy.
Yeah.
No problem. Even less complicated and more honest. Read part of the story. If the quality is good enough to warrant full credit, award full credit, then actually say I didn't read the whole thing, but the part I did read was already enough. Look, this is not bad. This is an ethical and moral thing to do. However, have you ever heard of the expression "no good deed goes unpunished"? This kid spent a whole long weekend. Probably part of the motivation for them to write the story was they're gonna, oh man, I wonder what they're gonna think of when, you know, the Cylons attack the harpsichord gate or something like that. I don't think you need to provide this information unless it's asked. You can withhold a little bit of information or something like that. You don't have to send it all, you know, right out of the starting blocks. Yes, you're the asshole. Oh, here we go. Long does not necessarily mean good. It could mean drawn out, lacking focus, a variety of other problems, or it could be plain mediocre. In fact, the assessment was short stories. I'd be saying he didn't meet the objective and would likely get a worse mark. Don't care. Didn't ask. Plus, you used a semicolon in your Reddit comment. This automatically disqualifies you from being on a jury of your peers. You are not the every person, okay? By the way, if I was critiquing already, needless semicolon to reflect more positively on your intelligence than your writing warrants. We do not bold things in academic writing. We let the construction of the sentence provide the emphasis itself without resorting to garish tactics like this.
This looks like this.
Similarly,
You know what? Hot take.
A bold
Hot take.
Here,
What?
and then an italic.
New
and you're doing
Onyx
an italic
evolution.
into a bold. Like I feel
Crystal
like I'm
meth
reading a ransom
onyx.
note right now.
Crack rock
It's a little
onyx.
too much. Let your writing speak for itself, please.
You
A
give
good short
Onyx
story
some
is
like
compelling,
meth
his
or
writing is
crack.
tight, again, overuse of
He
italics. It
evolves
understands how a
into.
sentence flows to
You
conclusion for the
could
reader
give.
and exploits
You
that.
can
It
trade
sounds
with
like
a
an
metal
impatience
coat.
to do a short
Turns into
story.
Steelix, or
M-
alternatively, take
overuse,
Onyx, make
much
him
more than
hold
you do
or
the
do
first
some
draft
crack or
novella.
meth. He evolves into crack meth
Oftentimes,
Onyx.
one word. We're gonna draw a little line under that goes like this. A different discussion would be if you stopped reading at the cutoff.
Okay,
point for an
joking
average
aside
short
though,
story.
rock candy
I
would actually
personally,
not
when
be a
this
bad
situation
idea.
comes up for me in real
Although
life,
that could
which
have
happens all
some
the time,
ambiguously
I go by the definition of 7,500
immoral
sources. That's what it used to be
actions.
defined when sci-fi short stories were all the rage back in the 80s.
Although Onyx
But maybe
butt
the
plugs
600
already
is the
exists,
next largest
still.
story.
That's not even the same degree, so I don't know why I said that.
Objection.
Crystal
irrelevant,
Onyx?
And
Yeah.
self-inflating.
Was that even canon though?
Italics, and grade-based only if the story you read was satisfactory. M dash, we've already touched upon this, as in if the payoff didn't come because the story was too long, question mark, that's because he didn't meet the actual objective of the assignment and marks are redacted accordingly. But I think that would have to be a whole different
think that's it.
as well. Source, dude, just trust me. So you're
Pretty much.
actually this is pure insanity to me. So you are going to not you didn't put a cap on the story, on the length or anything like that. The student went over the top, wrote a novella. You're not only going to not give them a good mark despite their ambition, because like it's 11th fucking grade, okay? This is not the Booker Prize. It doesn't matter. You know, you're not giving them, you know, a $50,000 scholarship that could have gone to somebody else that deserved it on merit. It's 11th grade. It's daycare. You know, get over it. Regardless, not only are you not going to give them like a good score, you're actually going to not read the whole thing, but you're going to come up in your head with a reason to mark them lower and be like, I didn't read the whole thing because of the fact that this is not a short story. So I'm not going to do the work, and then also I'm going to be like, you almost tried to make me do more work, so you're going to get like a B- or something like that. Come on, that's too much. You're not like the editor of, you know, the New England Journal of Medicine. Just give them an A and move on. Does it? Oh, and then next time you can't be like, you didn't give me a page limit.
You're not Jonah Jameson, just.
Or
give him
I
it.
didn't give you a page limit, but I said short story, and of course you should know, given that you were born in fucking what, like 2004. You didn't know that the definition of a sci-fi short story, taxonomically speaking, based in the 1980s when they were originally popularized, was about 7,500 words. It's too much, dude. You got your teaching, okay? Then you got to commute home. Then you got to cook dinner. Then you got to clean up after dinner. You got to, hey, honey, how was your work day? Maybe you got your own kids to worry about. Maybe you got other tasks and errands that are going on. Oh, you got people in your family that are dealing with stuff. You got, you know, money situations to sort out. You want to watch the new episode of Scandal. All of a sudden, instead, your whole life is now structured around finding a good reason to not read this and then give the kid like a B as a result. I think fundamentally, no matter what, the student dramatically failed at time management. The work is unedited, which means it probably does have a lot of the flaws in there. This is roughly analogous to spending all your time doing research for a paper and then turning in a rough draft for your final grade. You haven't even read the paper. It's probably bad. Just read a chapter and then give
Just
them a
put the
C.
A++ in the bag,
How
little
can
bro.
you do this? And they sound like they have like some basis in science, and yet they're like, I haven't seen any evidence, but here's the conclusion that I'm going to draw from this. My professor, my PhD supervisor would not let me get away with this, let me tell you. Yeah, in 11th grade, I was smoking glue sticks on the back of the bus, but this would not fly in my PhD program. Anyway, sorry, I went a little too far. Sorry. The only thing with this, though, is that taking off points for something the student was proud of could discourage them immensely. Maybe OP should just write a note saying it was great, but then take the word count down a bit. I've seen a lot where a teacher reacted like this, and it could take a toll on the student's efforts by a lot. Good comment. I see where you're coming from, though I wonder if it's a bit babying for a year 11. That means the students are 17 to 18. I think the right way would be to leave a note explicitly explaining it was a good novella.
Why do I keep pressing?
And I enjoyed reading it, even if I didn't, just because I don't like sci-fi. But that marks had to be subtracted because it's a novella and not a short story?
What the hell is a novella? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. What's a novella, though? Just a novel? Do they just mean novel and they're trying to be smart about it?
Oh, it's only a short story if it's written in Bangor, Maine by Stephen King on a 72-hour coke binge? Otherwise, it's just sparkling words? I just don't understand the overcommitment.
Yeah, that's a scary.
It just doesn't make sense.
BRB quickly.
Yes, you won't be the asshole for not reading the story, but you will be the asshole if you give it 100% just because it's long. The assignment was short stories, as we all know, based on the 1980s. Those are around 7,500 words. Technically, he didn't listen to the assignment. Hey, you know how you were planning on going to, I don't know, like Brown or something like that? Hey, your GPA just got fucked because technically this is not a short story, by the way. I know I didn't mention any of that in the rubric. I just said kind of go nuts, 1-page minimum. Technically, you're gonna have to set your sights a little bit lower. There wasn't a word count. Since I couldn't know how old 11th graders are, he might be excused for not completely keeping to it. He might have just had so much fun, but a short story indeed means the writing is tight, not drawn out over multiple pages. Well, actually, it had a 1-page minimum, so if he didn't draw it out over multiple pages, he would have gotten marks down. But anyway, like, just as long as we're applying the same standards to this child that we should be applying to one another. Even if his writing was amazing, he didn't write a short story, therefore shouldn't get 100%, even if the writing was perfect. This is how you create the Joker. There's no... This is how you get a kid who ends up, like, writing, like, the next Da Vinci Code, which I'm not saying is a good book, but was very, very popular. Then they go on Conan O'Brien or something like that, and they're like, hey, so you had you wrote the first draft for this book when you were in 11th grade, and you gave it to your teacher. What did your teacher say? And it's a funny anecdote, actually, Conan, would you believe? They actually gave me a C+ because it was supposed to be a short story. I wonder what that teacher's doing now. Oh, yeah, they smashed their TV out of their 6th floor window because they couldn't live with the regret. They asked Reddit how they should, deal with kids. I agree with the person above. Tell the students you didn't have time to grade them yet because you're just human. That's fair. All of this is fair. I just don't know why you have to find like you have to have like a nuclear bomb in your pocket that's like if your student gets annoyed that you didn't read the whole thing, you have to be like, okay, well technically it was supposed to be a short story and you wrote a novella, so here's your B-. Like it's just crazy, man. I mean, to me, it just seems like the teacher was like, hey, go nuts, write me a story over the long weekend. Should have put a page limit on the top of it and then didn't. And now people are like, well, you did bake in that short story. You would be the asshole. It seems the student's enthusiastic, and as their teacher, you're plainly obligated to assess their performance. Yes, it's long, but a lesson is a lesson learned. A lesson learned is a lesson learned. Yeah, but like, it's gonna take like 2 fucking hours to read that thing? Can you imagine how long it would take you to like read a 2-hour-long novella and then also correct it? Like that's and like, I don't mean to be rude, but like also, we're all on the same page that this probably sucks, right? Like, it's written by a kid. I'm not saying it sucks relative to the other students writing. It might be the best. But compared to the kind of thing that you would deliberately like buy from a bookstore and read yourself, it's gonna be like, you know, it's gonna be garbage, right? With no editing or revision whatsoever, like it's not gonna be a great 2 hours, I think. Anyway. Interesting. Interesting. But nevertheless, I imagine you ding your students for half-assing an assignment, right? What difference is it for you to half-ass the grading? I don't know. Maybe that one student isn't doing 90 assignments, whereas one teacher is grading 90 assignments. I'm not saying you have to read the entire essay, but you would definitely be the asshole if you didn't. It's just no empathy whatsoever. It's just the English language is not like emotions wrapped up in words for some people. It's like it's byte code, you know, that there's a smart contract that was signed by the teacher and all the students when the assignment was presented for her to not follow
about the
through
same one again?
on her form
Is this
of
the same thing?
her role in the transaction is ridiculous, you know, like she can't do it. It undermines the faith that we have in the education system.
There's faith in the education system?
Anyway, throw me a slash marker here. Slash marker. React.
Oh.
Alright, we are back with React Court. It's been another week of incredible React Court content. We'll go to top posts from this week. I want to see some red flare, please. Some red flare.
Me when I play
Am I the asshole for getting upset at the idea
Whammy.
of my wife getting an apartment to cut down on commute time to work? This is spicy. I can already tell you, this is spicy. I've been supporting my family for nearly 20 years and have a solid career at a great job that is about 35 minutes commute one way from our current home. You know what? Not that unreasonable. A 35-minute commute?
There we go, that's better.
It's probably maybe I guess it depends where you live. It seems somewhat average. My wife, after 14 years of being a stay-at-home mom, went back to school and earned her degree. She found a position at a prestigious job, her dream job, and started work a few weeks ago. I honestly could not be happier. However, her job is in the next town over, and her commute is quite long. 1 hour and 10 minutes one way? 2 hours? Okay. Look,
Oh, wait,
half an
what?
hour is like the minimum drive.
No, that's normal,
Pants
I
for
guess.
Pants, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. I will return to the hard court at some point, I promise. Like, even a 5-minute drive is half an hour. You get in the car, you buckle your seatbelt.
Oh, okay, it's really hard to see because of the way I did the colors. Or, the color's black.
Every drive is about half an hour long, even if it's 5 minutes. An hour, though, 2 different times per day. I mean, you're actually like 12% of your day, if you're awake for 16 hours, is like commuting. That's a lot. 12% of your work day, 5 days a week, or of your work week, I should say, is commuting. It's enough to I could understand thinking of trying to come up with another solution then. Bomberzus, thank you as well.
I gotta touch it up. Or should I do color?
Yeah, it's for her, it's both ways. 1 hour, 10 minutes one way, 2 hours, 20 minutes round trip. Admittedly, this is double my commute. Additionally, her position will require her to work overtime for 2 months per year. So in all likelihood, during these months, she will literally be driving, working, then sleeping. She's brought up several times of the idea of renting an apartment close to her work so her commute is essentially zero and staying there all work week. See, now this, I know we're not quite there.
I'm not gonna go hardcore with the shading or whatever. I'm just gonna do rough because some of them are like darker,
commute is
like super dark. I mean,
2 hours, or
like,
it's in like a different
this one,
country,
right?
maybe, but like an hour. So you're gonna be like a married couple, like 2 days a week, and then 5 days a week you're gonna be married to your job. That also requires you to do this overtime. I mean, I'm not judging that, I guess, necessarily, but, of course I hate the idea. First, I don't like the idea of only seeing my wife on the weekends. There's additional burden on me for cooking and feeding the kids and getting them prepared for school. Okay. Even if they are older kids, I mean, like, that's pretty unfair. Then, of course, there's the logistics of furnishing an apartment short-term and the financial impact of rent. This man's cooking his kids?
Yep.
Come on. So tonight we had a pretty big argument, ending with me telling her it's not happening. Of course, now I'm in the doghouse. We don't really have any way to compromise in terms of reducing the commute by way of moving. In an absolute perfect location, she would still have about an hour and 30 minutes round trip, and mine would increase to about the same. Source? Is her... Like, I'm just trying to imagine this. Is her job in, like, a pocket dimension? How can you have 2 points on a map, and yet you can't find anything that's closer that wouldn't also make you go much, much longer? Would still, hold on, mine would increase to about the same. 1 hour 30. I mean, I gotta be honest with you.
Oops.
Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, moving so that you have a 45-minute commute 2 times daily and she has a 45-minute commute 2 times daily, that seems okay. That doesn't seem that your commute gets 15 minutes longer. Well, 10 minutes longer. Hers gets half an hour shorter. You can just say what you want to say, which is like you're going to be living out in the middle of the wilderness. But can I also say something?
Really does say, can I say something a lot.
Some people hate driving. I feel like if I had an hour and 10 minutes.
Can I say, chat, can I say something?
Long, don't get me wrong. Like, that's enough. But that's like prime carpool karaoke time. That's prime.
I wish I could put this somewhere else. Maybe I should do it like one at a time.
You know, you listen to music, a podcast time. Yeah, I'm sure you get sick of it. Okay, I'm preaching from the ivory tower, right? Like I work from home.
Can I say something? I'm cold.
I feel like
Blanket?
the thing that sucks about the commute is that you have to wake up
Blanket?
in time to be able to spend an hour in your car and then be at work on time. The actual act of driving is not that bad, I suppose. And the other, I mean, also...
This
like,
hair is in my face.
...of being in the car is not so bad, at least for some people, myself included. But then, like, finishing work at 5, getting home at 6:30... starting to cook dinner.
Need a Snuggie? I'm pretty sure they still sell those.
7:30. You know, you eat, you do the dishes. It's 8:30. You take a shower, watch Survivor, go to bed. That's very relatable. Still, anyway. I mean, we've already looked at all the relevant information.
Okay, I said I wouldn't go into details, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm just...
I mean, I don't think he's an asshole.
It sucks. Some of the black lines are like...
I mean, like,
some of the black
I'm
lines
an
are supposed to be the
asshole
darker
because I'm
lines.
in the situation to some extent, but I'm like, unless... there's almost
Like that one.
just a balance sheet question here to some extent, right? Like,
And it's
how
for
much
shading
money
purposes.
Is this bringing into the household, and how much is the apartment's rent gonna cost, and does that make any sense at all to work for 40 hours?
I need like a middle ground though.
15 hours of it is going to
We got a
pay
light
for
color or dark color. How about a medium color?
place to
How's
live
this?
That is non-essential. Foreign Panda Bear, thank you as well. Thank
Sure.
you. For the gifted subscription.
Although if it looks like shit, I'm just gonna recolor it.
I feel like there's a compromise to be made here, which is, you know, we'll try to find a place that is in a more amenable situation for the commute. I really don't like the way the guy's saying there's no way to fix this. All I could do was cut her commute in half and make mine 30% longer. Like, that seems like that could be actually a practical solution.
No, oops, wrong one.
But I don't know. Let's see. I'm kind of like in an info position here, but I don't think he's the asshole for being like, I don't want to just be a part-time husband. Like, I think that makes sense. Maybe this is her way of finally having a break from cooking after, I suspect, being the only one cooking and feeding the kids for 14 years.
You're assuming.
Source, dude, just trust me. I suspect. Yeah. I wonder if there's an element of this where she's pushing him to contribute more to the household chores. I wonder if, despite her change of circumstances, he still expects her to also be a full-time housewife, and this is her way of backing out of it? What the hell are you talking about, man? I suspect source dude just try. This is what the internet is like, and it's probably been like this forever. But like,
Just
I
using a
feel like
blankie
in
on my
the
desk
last
is
5 years
annoying.
especially, it's like
That's
people will,
why
like,
I
tell
have a
story,
blankie from when
and
I
then
was
they'll be
10
like,
still,
I
and
missed
it's
the part where,
super
like,
comfy, and I
you
use
know,
it all the
or,
time.
You abused your spouse either physically.
Nowadays,
or
I use it all the
emotionally. I
time,
can
like the
read
last couple of
between the
years.
lines. Come on, think about it for 2
If you asked me like 10 years ago to use
this is
it, well, I don't
crazy.
know. Yeah, no, 10 years ago I didn't use it.
Maybe it's her way of
I just
cheating,
wore
doing
hoodies
heroin,
instead.
and her abandoning her
But now
kids.
that I'm
If you're going to
lower on
assume
hoodies,
or
so
suspect things that nobody said, let's go crazy with it. That's so good. Finally, some people with some sanity. Yeah, maybe he clubs baby seals too. One of his major objections he cites is that he would now have to cook and help the kids go to school. He should be anticipating doing at least half of that work anyway.
No.
It sounds an awful lot
Can't
like
see.
he does not think that's his responsibility unless she lives elsewhere, and that would go a long way towards explaining all of this. What the hell are you talking about? There's a difference between like, I don't want to do any of this work, and I literally have to be like the only parent doing everything 5 days a week, like 100% on call at all times. Yep, precisely. He literally says all she would have time to do is drive, work, and sleep, yet somehow magically thinks she'll continue to support the entire household's needs by herself if she lives at home. Like, he downplays her role because they're getting older now. But then he whines about the possibility of her being homeless and it falling onto him to support the family. That's... He said they're getting older now, so it's not that much work for me to take care of the kids, but he just wanted a little bit of a break. This is insanity, man. I'm losing my... They're just making stuff up. Have you ever met a human being? Like, I don't want my wife to live outside of our home for literally 80% of the time. Like, I would rather, sleep in a bed with my wife at night and, co-parent and have quality time together.
So it's in order.
Is it because you can't be fucked to cook for the kids and you think she should be a housewife no matter what? No. Oh, really? Because I think it is.
What?
Based on my own willful misinterpretation. Not the asshole, but she supported your endeavors for 14 years. Time for you to be the supportive one. Why do you assume OP dreams of labor? Okay, great comment. Look, there's at least slightly more fairness here. To some extent. But like... I don't know. I kind of feel like maybe I'm just a fiscal asshole to some extent, where I'm like, if her dream is to...
Oh, did I not do this one?
apartment,
Oh, fuck, I didn't.
so that she can work at her job without having to drive like extra time every single day. Maybe like this is a dream where you gotta compromise on that dream a little bit. I mean, it's just strange to me that, like, here's the thing, okay? I guess this, again, I'm wary that this could make me an asshole, but I didn't realize, like, when OP was going to work for 14 years and, like, knocking out the rent and, climbing the corporate ladder, that was him doing his dream. I kind of thought that was him, like, fulfilling his responsibility as a spouse and a father to be the breadwinner. Well, I'm not saying the mom had a break while she was staying at home, but he served the role that he had fallen into for himself, and she was doing the stay-at-home, raise the kids, handle the household stuff. I'm not saying that's the way it should be. I'm just saying, like, was she putting her life to the side so that he could work as an assistant manager at Hertz? We need more information about the situation. Like, if he was touring with Coldplay or something like that, and now she's like, I want to do my own thing, I get it. But if he was...
Touring with Coldplay.
If my man was just, like, eating it every day and, like, driving a tow truck or something, now shit rolls downhill, right? Anyway. To work... Okay, look. To work can be freedom and self-fulfillment in many ways. You'll truly understand this in your soul if you were ever a stay-at-home mom. Hey, now, like, this is... I've said this to Kate.
That's an
And I
attack.
have said this about the situation that, you know, Kate and I have with the baby as well to other people. I get the easy job, sincerely, by being able to work, partly because my job is streaming. We'll see how this comment goes, by the way, before we agree 100%. But, like, it's more draining to look after a 1-year-old baby for 7 hours than it is to stream for 7 hours. That might not be true for all jobs, okay? But it's definitely true for what I got going on. So I have nothing but respect for the stay-at-home mother, the stay-at-home
hard
father.
disagree.
Like, it's a lot of work. And it's not like labor at the extent like your muscles are burning at the end of the day, but you're like psychologically drained because your only company is somebody that is like completely helpless and going like goo goo gaga, right? So like I feel way more drained after spending 3 hours with the baby than I do, you know, after spending 3 hours with chat. So I'm not insulting the work at all. I can understand that, but let's see what's going on next. Because everyone's saying insane comment. I've worked and I've been a stay-at-home mom. And the worst, most depressing, suicidal, and trapped was the first 5 whole years of my kid's life when I was literally stuck at home. No adult conversations, a huge gap in my resume that places me at the same level as a 19-year-old in the job market. No personal or professional accomplishments to show for it. I can understand that, honestly. I know Reddit loves the anti-work sentiment, but most of y'all are male kids. Look, they're not wrong, probably, but you didn't have to say it. You have no idea what not working does to a person. Being a mom is shit and you're essentially useless once your kids become independent. Okay, that's just insanity. Let's go a little too far. She didn't support his endeavors, but she did. Her being at home saved daycare, and her husband gets a lovely pay and a resume that actually means something. I can imagine you're thinking the poor husband is the real loser because he had to go to work. You don't get that he had the privilege to work. All you had to do is throw away your job and commit to being a chef, poop cleaner, chauffeur, maid, nanny, nurse, and more 24/7 to know what it means. Do it, I dare you. Look, okay? This was harder on her than it was on... I was expecting. I hate to sell out the other parents, okay? Some of this is fair, okay?
Oops.
Chef, okay, I guess it can be kind of annoying. This is the one that gets me. Poop cleaner, just get over it.
What color's Onyx again? I mean, he's right fucking there, but you know what I mean?
I willfully, just genuinely, whenever I get the opportunity, I have like 5 extra minutes and I see that the baby's diaper is soiled. I am like, hey, Kate, let me change the baby's diaper. Because it's such an easy thing to do that also does something nice for the person who's been looking after the baby. It's like you do the easy job. The hard job is the malaise that comes from like hours.
God damn it, not again.
And hours of like looking after a baby. The actual task itself is not that bad. Like, I'm not giving sympathy for that. Chauffeur, okay. Maid, nanny, nurse, and more 24/7. Look, this is. I don't want to. Look, you're not being a nurse 24/7. You're not being a chauffeur 24. This is probably like 20 minutes every other day. You know, this is like for very scary periods of hours once every 6 months. Like, it wears on you, but you don't have to like lie to the poor people out here. She supported their shared household in one way while he supported it in another. Yes, I agree with this. And her contribution involved being a maid and everything else I mentioned above. I'm laughing at her wanting to get another apartment. She can finally be free a little. Just, this lady hates her husband and kids. I'm not saying, because, and I've talked about this before as well. I hate when, I mean, there's 2 aspects of this, right? like, one aspect of this is I hate when parents are like, oh, my dang kid's so annoying, I can't do anything, blah, blah, blah. But I also hate when people are like, you know, oh, it's not poop, it's a beautiful digestion miracle. I'm so fulfilled with every second that I spend with my kids. And
so
like,
weird.
No matter what, it's always like such an amazing time. I'm like, come on. There's some times where you're like, I just want like 5 fucking seconds of like, I want to talk to an adult
I just want to
human being
play
about
Final Fantasy for
something
5
that isn't
minutes.
Like, yeah, that's a draft.
I just want to
you know?
queue
Like,
up
you
at
get
least
over
and
it.
then
You
not
go
be able
through
to play,
fits
but
and
just queue
spurts.
up.
There's a balance of like burnout, and sometimes you're just like, I really just need to brush my teeth, but it's been hours, I can't brush my teeth. You miss like parts of the, you know, you miss the time that you have to look after your own needs first, okay? At times. So there's a good and there's a good and a bad to it. But when someone is like, you know,
This looks like something you'd see in
I
a
mean, I just feel
rock
bad
wall
for,
as a
like,
mural.
What this lady's saying is basically like,
Or,
hey,
alternatively,
you went to work for 14
church
years,
glass window, stained glass.
you know, full time.
Ah, yes, the Church of Onyx.
Probably busting your ass. That's cool and all, but honestly, like, fuck you for being selfish. Now it's my time. I'm gonna get my own apartment and finally be free a little bit. You had all that freedom, working at budget
Whoa.
rent-a-car.
Here's my... Oh.
You got 45 minutes of lunchtime a day where you can eat a sandwich out of a Ziploc bag next to like 6 people you hate. You know, like now it's my time. Now it's my time to finally live like my Carrie Bradshaw life. Budget has unpaid lunches? Well, you know, don't care, didn't ask. Plus, you got to go to the office. Anyway, I think this is unfair, okay? Okay, sure. Whoa, bazinga. How was your and your wife's childcare arraignment? Oh my god. For the last 14 years. How about household chores? Was it 50-50? Was stay-at-home parenting something she really wanted? Did she have to sacrifice her career or education for the two? Why are you using 2 question marks? Here's a question for you, Mission Ad 6674. Why are you using 2 question marks in
because they're being
statement? It makes you
confrontational.
sound like you're arguing from a bad faith position where you've already made up your mind and aren't actually asking for information, but are instead asking very specific leading questions in order to paint the OP into a corner and look as bad as possible to fulfill your inherent biases. Did she have to sacrifice her career? Did your wife have external help to look after the kids and the home while you work like an asshole? Did she have me time or breaks? My word. Everybody sucks here. My boyfriend and I were in a very similar situation last year. He got an amazing promotion in a location 1 hour, 15 minutes away. I insisted he gets a small flat or rent a room for 2 reasons. I want to know he's safe. If he's tired or stressed or there's bad weather that makes driving dangerous, I prefer he comes home 2 days later than not at all. Okay, fair enough. Maybe she's German? This is an honest question. Why is this German capitalization? I'm unfamiliar. They capitalize all nouns? I didn't know that. Every noun is capitalized in German.
It's really weird.
I had no idea. I genuinely did not know. TIL, look at that. They're sick and twisted. You know, it's just, I had no idea, quite frankly. Anyway, I thought this was like an autocorrect situation, like she was typing on her phone and she always starts sentences with promotion, so it was saved in her predictive text with a capital P or something. Like she was always texting her boyfriend, promotion today? Question mark? But maybe not. The mental impact, knowing he can skip the commute if he wants and not be forced to drive when he's already worn out. That being said, we do not have kids. Okay, don't care, didn't ask then. You know, you got no idea what it's like being a nurse, nanny, poop cleaner, clown, Iron Man, Captain America, the Hulk, Wonder Woman, Black Widow, Gordon Ramsay, Marco Pierre White, Emeril Lagasse every single day, 24/7. I think your wife is selfish for wanting to stay the whole week as a default, and I completely understand your point, and I think you're right. But I think you should consider getting her a little place to stay for difficult days or the 2 heavy months you mentioned. Hey, you know what? I can actually find some common ground here, okay? When she has to work the overtime, her having a short-term accommodation for 2 months makes a lot of sense. So she's not literally
I'm doing it like this because
basically
it's.
losing her whole
I can tell
life
how.
except for working and driving during that period. Like a 2-month Airbnb or something like that, you know? Or maybe a hotel where it's not unreasonable to stay for 2 months.
Because I can tell.
To like have an apartment long term,
How thick it is.
like ad infinitum, just seems crazy to me. Like, isn't that gonna destroy your budget? I just don't understand. I guess it depends where you live. Maybe you live in a place where the, salaries are very high and rent is very cheap. I don't think that happens too much, but maybe I'm too Vancouver pilled. Where I'm like, people are living like 8 people to like a 2-bedroom house or something like that, you know? Anyway, I mean, I'm just surprised. I mean, this is pretty much where I'm at, right? Oh, we're getting Dan rated? Is that what that is? We're getting... I was wondering what the pluses and minuses were. It wasn't one guy. There was like 2 guys, okay? I thought they were... trying to explain how the places could have been aligned in order to make the commute not so weird. You know? I'm just surprised at how many people are lighting this guy up. That's the thing. I'm surprised nobody is like, I can understand why you wouldn't want to be a part-time husband. Yeah, okay, here we go. Why is everyone in the thread assuming that she's being forced into being a stay-at-home mom? Okay, well, even if you're right, I might have left that question alone, because that one's not gonna... It's not going to create a lot of sympathy for you. But why is everyone assuming he doesn't help with the housework? Thank you. Why is everyone assuming that you can afford to just move to a new house or have an apartment and a house at the same time? Tell me you're still in high school without telling me you're still in high school. Let's go. Owned, based, and upvoted. Okay, I mean, sure. Here we go. Reasonable, not the asshole. This is a difficult position. But she does have a responsibility to be part of the family. Not only would it be damaging to the kids to rarely see their mom, but it's an unjust burden on you since you both have full-time jobs. A compromise could be her getting a hotel room a couple times a month when she's working late, or negotiating a couple work-from-home days. That makes...
Yeah, the problem is some of these need to be changed too.
It's my alts. I guess the shit rises to the top, man. The cream's supposed to rise to the top, but the top comment was literally like, don't care, didn't ask, plus you're like a misogynist. It's crazy, man. I think there's more not the assholes here going on.
Because the black's supposed to be better for the outline. That's why it looks like a fucking mural.
You're the assholes that are at the top. It's crazy, man. Like, we had some spicy messages right off the jump there.
But
okay, anyway,
due to how blurry it is, it's hard to tell what is a black outline, what isn't.
Using my husband's name to get a table and a free meal at a restaurant for my sister's birthday. Who knows? Okay, well, now I have more context. So I'm technically still married.
Uh-oh.
But we aren't together anymore. Only our families and a few close friends know about the arrangement we have. For my sister's birthday, we really wanted to go to this restaurant. The thing is, it's very hard, near impossible to get a table, even with a few months' notice, and we only had 2 weeks. Her husband called originally and had no luck. My sister was super disappointed, so me and her husband promised both to keep trying. The first day I called, I had no luck. The second day was the same, but I asked him if I could take he asked if he could take my name and number.
So
no,
I'm trying to make it easier for myself. I'll do this.
But after I told him
Well,
my last name,
will it be
he
easier?
completely changed. Now my husband used to take me to this restaurant a lot, and I know his dad is friends with the owner, but I wasn't expecting any special favors or anything. Yet after I told him my name and he asked me if I was related to my father-in-law, he magically had a table available for the exact date and time I wanted it. The owner was also there the night we went, and he refused to let us pay for the meal because I was my husband's wife. A few days after my sister's birthday, my husband calls me. He never calls me unless it's important, so I answered. He wasn't happy I used his name to get into the restaurant, especially since I never told him beforehand. Uh-oh. And accused me of enjoying the perks of being married to him without wanting to do my wifely duties. He said if I was going to do this again, he would have to reconsider our separation. Am I the asshole? This is some, like, 50 Shades of Grey stuff, right? What, I mean, I think everybody's assuming the worst, and they might be right about wifely duties. What do you mean he's gonna reconsider the separation? What's he gonna do? You keep using my name to get dinner reservations. I'm gonna move back in. That's
Right.
a threat. I guess he would, like, go through with a legal divorce. But honestly, it sounds like, you know, I mean, I'm just saying the legal precedent is to be worse for the guy than for the wife. So. I don't know. It just kind of seems like I don't know what the rest of the arrangement is. Okay, that's all. It is Seinfeldian. You're breaking up with
really
a
is.
breakup. I'm sorry. This just isn't working anymore. Anyway, dum, da, dum, dum. I like. So here's something I would say. Okay. I don't really think she's an asshole for saying her real name to the maitre d' and then having them, I mean, I guess they were like, are you related to the father-in-law? Yeah, she is. It's her father-in-law. And also, like, you're the maitre d'. Like, what, like, oh, are you related to the father-in-law? I'm legally obligated to let you know that I fucking hate his son, and we're still legally married. By the way, have I told you about our arrangement? Like, you know, it sounds like they, I mean, this is the rich people code, right? This is skull and bones. You know, it's like, oh, you're a Gaffigan? Well, yes, we do. It turns out our finest table is actually available for the price of on the house. Like, this is, when you deal with winks and nudges and secret handshakes and stuff like that, occasionally you're gonna end up with a miscommunication, I think. But you did the secret wink. I just had some dust in my eye. Also, there's like another part of me that's kind of like, go for it, you know? I mean, I kind of feel like she owned them. That's, I guess, and not in a bad way. The restaurant was like, you're too poor to go here. Get in the Gen Pop. Oh, we don't have space for you. Oh, is it okay if you stand and you have to be out in 20 minutes?
I would just say
And she
everyone
was like,
sucks.
oh, you know, I'm a bush. And then they were like, oh, right this way to the gilded table. And then she even got the meal for free. So honestly, I think if anything, she didn't do really anything wrong except maybe make a lie by omission. The restaurant took it and ran with it. Who cares? Big whoop, right? I don't think it's that big of a deal.
Ow.
And honestly, this is, for me, this is like a don't care, didn't ask. You're not the asshole. Plus, your husband sounds fucking weird. Your husband sounds like he needs to have a pacifier in his mouth to climax during intercourse. Don't care, didn't ask.
What?
You own the restaurant. Congratulations. Plus, your husband's a weirdo. I get that is everybody's. Of course, there's going to be some level of everybody sucks because you stole from the restaurant. You don't understand what it's like in the, but you know, I'm willing to give this the based veto, quite frankly. I'm going to give you an everybody sucks here rather than a you're the asshole just because of the wifely duties comment. Something tells me that's probably why she put that in there. Does it, that comment, it's a very interesting thing because it doesn't change the situation that happened. But to the layperson goes like, well, you did the wrong thing, but then he was an asshole to you, So as a result, the thing that you did wasn't that bad. As a based NL viewer, myself, I'm like, that's not relevant to the situation. Plus, she didn't do anything wrong, IMO. Still, you were definitely an asshole when you let the restaurant think you were still married. You took a comped meal out of the restaurant's pockets and put your ex or his father in an awkward position when the owner talked to him and found out. Honestly, I'm still like owned. Dude, based on what it said, it never seemed like maybe she let this out by omission in the post, okay? She did not like go, oh, I'm gonna go home to my husband. Did they not say, oh, hold on, like, just give it a sec. The owner was also there and he refused to let us pay for the meal. It seems like, I mean, you never know what happened in the actual situation, but like, it seems like she was like, you know, no, that's fine. And they're like, no, I would never let my friend's son's wife pay for a meal here. And plus, like, all she did was use her name. I don't know. This is just weird, man. It's a rich people problem. Yes, no question there. Okay.
These look like veins on a dick.
I don't know what people expect from Am I the Asshole?
Why is Onyx so veiny?
Like, the only way someone would be like not an asshole is if it's.
I don't care if they're rock ridges. They look like veins.
Somebody, I
looking at them now.
accidentally cut someone off in traffic and they shot up my car with an AR-15. Am I the asshole? People are like, no. You shouldn't have cut them off, but at the same time, you shouldn't shoot someone's car with an AR-15. You know, if there's any nugget of like possible misunderstanding, it's like everybody sucks here. You shouldn't have done that bad thing. You know, even if he did hit you with a comically oversized hammer on your head after.
Oh yeah.
Your
Okay,
eyes to
if your veins are probably this color, you might need to get that checked. But you know what I mean.
A position that was like 1/8 of your normal size. Not the
I guess these are more accurate. You know what I mean? Know what I mean?
Shouldn't have done the free meal thing. Well, yeah. But that's more like
oh fuck, why'd I do that? Wait, no, that fucks up my
It's not like a you shouldn't have done that. This seems fine. Not
There
the
you go.
asshole, you gave him your name. They asked if you were related, you answered truthfully. Yeah, you did nothing wrong, and what does that even mean, reconsider your separation? If he has a prenup, that may leave her in an uncomfortable position. Okay, I guess that makes sense. But the husband's still like a total dickhead. It's just weird, man. You can't threaten somebody like that. What are you trying to keep her on the payroll just so she doesn't use your name to get into the corner table at Dorsia? Info. Okay, sure. Not the asshole. You used your name. Yeah, okay. I mean, you know what? Most of the comments are like, not the asshole. I'm back on Reddit's side temporarily. Most people are on the same level here. Uh-oh. You got a scan? Let's skip the one about the drug addict. They don't cover that on Seinfeld. How about this one? Am I the asshole for coming into work just on time? I work as a security guard. I was scheduled to start working at this new store today, starting from 10 a.m., which is when the store opens. I get there at exactly 10 a.m., asked to place my belongings in the back room. I was in the room for a few minutes max, and then came back out to man the door, which in that time, I guess many customers had already come in, and one of the sales staff had to place security. On my lunch break, the manager approached me and asked next time if I could come a little bit earlier next time so that by the time I put my belongings down, I can be front of the store at 10 a.m. I told her no, that if I'm rostered to start at 10 a.m., then I will show up at 10 a.m., and that if they want me to come earlier, they'd have to arrange that with the security company. I'm not getting paid to come earlier, then the store would have to arrange that. Oh, sorry, I can't read. So I really don't see why I'm required to. She got huffy with me and said the sales staff aren't trained to be security. And with the popularity of the store, there will be people lining up waiting to go inside. I need to be here earlier because of that. She said it really wasn't that hard to come a few minutes earlier and that it wasn't fair to come just on time. I know it's not hard to come a little
Nah,
earlier,
this guy's
but
an
I told her more
asshole.
about the
You're
principle. If you
when
want
you're
someone to
you're
come
supposed to
earlier,
be
then
there
make it clear
a little
3
bit
hours.
earlier.
I told her such, and she just sighed.
Surprised you didn't get fired for that. I would have
Walked
fired you.
away. We didn't talk for the
Unless
rest of the
I
day.
don't know.
So
I don't
am I
know.
the
Maybe
asshole
you'd
for
get
coming into work
you
just
can
on
get sued
time?
for that.
This is there's a rare confluence of you're the asshole but based. You know, this is like when you insult somebody who shouldn't, like they shouldn't have said something, but you came back with something that was such an order of magnitude higher that you are the asshole just by definition, right? Look, if your boss asks you to come into work an hour early, unpaid, that's not cool. If he asks you to come into work half an hour early, unpaid, that's not cool. I could totally understand your position.
Like 5-10 minutes
If you
early.
gotta come into work literally like 3 minutes early to put your stuff in the locker so you're ready to start your job at 10 a.m. Like, that's pretty standard. Like it's not like you show up at 10 and then if you gotta take a dump, like you're in the clear. You gotta be ready for the job to start when the shift starts. You don't show up when it starts and then you're ready whenever you're ready.
Yeah.
It's 50 cents in wages. Look, we all gotta work together here, okay? Okay, there's a lot of wage theft. There's a lot of exploitation. Showing up to work 3 minutes early so you got time to put your stuff in the locker so you can be ready for your job. That's pretty normal. That's pretty normal in my opinion. I mean, people are like, that's 18 hours of free labor a year. Is it? For one? Let me run that. You know, let's say you work for a round number. Let's say you work 50 weeks a year.
Still asshole regardless.
5 minutes. So
It's just kind of common sense to be there a little bit early to be ready. Like
per week. It's 2 hours a month times 12 months. Okay, yeah, you're in there. Can I run something else by you that's not going to be popular? A lot. Maybe you would consider that unpaid labor. There's also going to be a lot of times at any job, but maybe particularly at this job, that's paid on labor. You know what I mean?
Know what I mean?
I'm not saying that. I mean, I think that's a good thing. I don't think that you should have to audit like, well, he's not actually working as hard as he could in this time, so we'll pay him a little bit less. I'm just saying, you know, the 3 minutes that you're there, you shove your stuff in the locker. It's also going to be probably like a half hour where he's standing at the door when he's just in his own head. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's paid on labor. Anyway, like, look, again, I think I'm being painted unfairly with the brush by the r/anti-workers, right? You just show up literally 5 minutes early. You put your stuff in the locker, you go to work, and then you do what everybody else does. When you gotta take a dumpy, you extend it an extra 2-3 minutes, and now you're even. You take little psychological breaks when, you know, your boss isn't really paying attention to get you through the day. Anyway. I'm also like, there's a part of me that's like, how can you even show up at the same time? I feel like there's 5 minutes of tolerance plus or minus when it comes to arriving in the first place. I mean, maybe this is just, you know, because historically it's changed lately, but historically I'm like an early person. I was literally never even like a minute late for work because in my head I was like, Well, in order to ensure that I'm there on time, essentially, if anything happens on the commute, except for like, you know, the city having a 10.0 earthquake or something like that, I have to leave with enough of a window surrounding me that most of the time I'm going to show up 5 minutes early anyway. Anytime I showed up like exactly on time, it was because there was like a little extra traffic, and that's why you built it into the commute estimate to begin with. I'm not saying 5 minutes early is on time. I'm not trying to argue from that boomer position. I'm merely suggesting that if you want to be exactly there at 10 a.m. every day, you know, that means you kind of got to leave like expecting to be there at 9:55. But, you know, if one of the pedestrian crosswalks has a hand up instead of a walk symbol, then you're still going to be there on time. Anyway, look. The other thing that I've been hiding from you is that I'm a part of the severe plurality here for sure. Like for the people that are like, this is the worker exploitation. Hey, you might be right, but you know, you're gonna have to find a different website to get enough people to agree with you. I think probably some Discord communities, IMO. But anyway, look again. I think there's if they wanted you to be 15 minutes early every day, unpaid, that would suck. I think that would be borderline, like, you know, maybe have a conversation about it. But like, if they want you to be there in time to put your stuff in the locker and then stand at the front door by 10 a.m., like, come on, man. Like, you gotta, you gotta meet them like halfway there. At every job I've had, if you're scheduled to start work at 10 a.m., that means it means you get there at, or you at 10 at the dot are on the floor available to work.
Yeah.
If you're in the back putting away your belongings, you aren't working. Okay, look, they said what I'm not confident to say.
I mean, that's literally, yeah.
But
that means you are available to work.
Asshole. The start time is when you're expected to work, not walking in the door.
How?
You're the asshole. You do need to be paid for the hours you work. You need to be at your assigned station and ready to work at the starting time. I mean, if your shift starts at 10, you start to work at 10. You can't be there at 10 and take your time to make some coffee, etc. If it takes you 5 minutes, come earlier so you can start your work when your shift starts. Info needed, what are the items and what are you putting away?
The fuck?
Oh, man. Is there any OP comments here? Not the asshole. Screw jobs that nickel and dime for less than 5 minutes. If they want you there at 10, they should schedule it that way. Unpopular, but I truly do not care. Don't expect your job to be happy about it, though, especially since they already pulled you aside to talk about it. Pick your battle. I mean, honestly, I don't disagree with this either. Like, I would like to think that if I were the manager and maintained my current disposition, I would be like, you know, 5 minutes is not a big deal. I'm happy to stand at the door or whatever. It's such a minor thing to generate conflict for, on both sides to some extent. But it also does sound like a place is, you know, busy and crowded at 10 a.m. I can understand why they would want to have like a security guard that's active even for that 5 minutes.
Oh, I did it wrong.
So I don't disagree hugely. I mostly am like when people are like, you should take your boss.
I can change the color later.
Ministry of Labor, because this is illegal wage theft. That's where I'm like, come on, man. Let's, you know, some days I have some gastrointestinal distress. Maybe I need 17 minutes for my bathroom break after 4 hours. I'll eat my sandwich on the John. You don't nickel and dime me for those 2 minutes, and sure, I'll be happy to, you know, start 2 minutes early or something like that. It happens, you know, we've all got to get along here. I guess, I don't know, here's the thing. Could you, look, can I, they probably have him scheduled 10 a.m. to like 5 p.m. just because it's a 7 to 8 hour times the hourly wage that's like easy to calculate. I mean, if you could just add 5 minutes to the payroll, I think that should be totally fine as well.
I definitely need to fix the colors, but I mean, I'm just doing it to differentiate at the moment.
That being said, I'm just gonna.
That looks like crumpled
maybe
paper.
This makes me
Or
like a
intestines.
total
Ugh,
asshole.
hey, that's a good fucked
I
up
don't
looking.
really
Hey,
wanna work
fan
with this
games.
guy.
There's your.
And
There's
maybe
a good
that
example.
makes me,
An Onyx Evolution where he's just fucking intestines.
Corpo, okay? I'm just like, even as like a coworker, I think like
Messed
if
up
it was
ass
day one
shit.
and like he came in and was like, well, actually, like I'm scheduled to be here at 10, so like if you, I would be like, I don't want to work with this guy. He seems annoying. Like this just seems annoying as hell. Like if you want to do this shit, go to law school, okay? This is Old Navy. Like we're taking a year off from senior year, trying to make a little bit of money, have a cool spring break, figure out what I want to do with my life. Like, you know, go to law school, fight the good fight there. Don't, I mean, I guess he's on the ground doing it, but I'm just saying. I'm not saying he shouldn't be saying it. I'm just saying I personally think I would find him a little annoying. Anyway, I mean, I think that pretty much everyone here was like pretty reasonable. I'm sure if you go to controversial, there's gonna be like lots of interesting ones. Holy bursh. I'll tell you what. This person does not show up for work on time.
TLDR?
It was painful how far down I had to scroll to find someone who wasn't declaring that you should be donating free time to employers. Bro, look, motherfucker. Sorry. Look, okay, it's 3 minutes. Okay? I'm sorry. Like, I know that flies in the face of distilling everything down to its most broad principles, but it's 3. It's literally the same as the pizza one where the guy borrowed $2 from his sister, and then his sister was like, "You've betrayed my trust," even though like you pay me back immediately. It's like, you're not wrong in principle, but it's 3 minutes. It's $2. Your family, maybe not at Old Navy, but if it's only 3 minutes, why can't they just pay him for 3 extra minutes? No, I agree. I'm just saying, like, it's only 3 minutes, then, you know, is it really worth fighting over? Obviously, some people have drawn up the battle lines. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying. Is $200 in wage theft? All right, I mean, I guess, sure. I don't know, and you know, from having to work with this guy, I'm gonna need a counseling session once every 2 weeks at like $150 a session.
Okay, chat, calm down.
So you know, I'm glad we ironed out this $200 in wage theft, and I'll pay $4 grand out of pocket to just gripe about the situation at my toxic workplace instead. Just schedule him for like 9:45. Can we like? Or fire
just do
him
that
and hire
then.
somebody who's not gonna complain, okay? Those are the hey, this situation cannot stand one way or the other, okay?
Just
We
fire
gotta
him.
figure in
If
the
he has an
real
attitude
world,
like
we
that,
have
just
to make
fire him.
some
I don't care.
compromises at some point, okay? This
Like,
is
it's not worth the
Seinfeld,
hassle,
though, for
especially
sure.
when, depending on the job, it could be dangerous.
Oh man, hold on, was that okay? It was a throwaway account. I gotta know, man. I honestly feel like this. I meet people throughout my life. I have met people that they live in the literal, and this is where you end up with the Walter situation, right, from The Big Lebowski,
Walter.
which is like, you're not wrong, but like, come on, man, I'm just trying to like knock out the damn rent. I get it, but am I the asshole for not telling girlfriend I had a son from a prior relationship? I can't imagine how this could not be you're the asshole. And it seems like that's how it bears out, but like there's no context at all in 2 paragraphs that could save you. I became a dad at 17. To make things worse, let me stop you right there. Not the way you should be writing about your relationship with your child in public. To make things worse, my girlfriend at the time, my son's mom, was plucked from doing anything.
What?
Her mom just said she's done. They stopped any and all communication and walked away. I moved
Wow.
on. I'm hoping she moved on. I don't know what this means. They took the...
Bad mom, then.
They took the daughter, they took the son, and left with no communication. Or he got left with the child.
The latter.
I don't know. I'm 22, 23 here soon. So this is 17. Man, that's ancient history. Jeez, that was like... Why are we talking about stuff that happened in 2016, man? Like, come on. We're living in the 2020s now. Why are you dredging up all this ancient history? About a month or so ago, I met this amazing, fun, sweet, beautiful girl. A few nights ago, we went on our third date, feeling poorly that I'd hid a huge part of my life from her to start. I told her I had a son. She, at the time, was like, chill. She wanted to go to my place and meet him, so we did that. I woke him up, told him someone wanted to meet. I woke him up. That's so fun. Well, woke up my 6-year-old son was sleeping. I woke him up and was like, hey, this is...
Hey, new mom.
It's getting pretty serious. We're on our third date. Look, it's not that bad. It's just kind of funny. I would be like, are you crazy? You could just meet in the afternoon on like a Sunday or something like that. Okay. Told him someone wanted to meet him. They hung out for half an hour or so. Oh, come on, man. It's a school night. When we were alone, she let it be known that she feels as though she was played in a way that I should have told her on date number 1. I had
Why
a
she
son.
say she wanted to meet him all of a sudden?
Yeah. It's kind of like a soft, you're the asshole, like... I don't know, man, like
A soft asshole.
People in chat are saying 3 dates is pretty okay. Really? You don't think, like, if you had like an hour and a half long first date?
I feel like I don't know, I feel like a first date is kind of weird to bring it up.
When they were like, what's your life?
Maybe like second or third.
By the way, I live with a 5-year-old kid that's my own. I feel like that's a pretty huge thing to bring up. And it's not like, I mean, he felt remorse and then he brought it up in a fairly reasonable time frame. But yeah, I think it kind of is like, it's a little bit of a you're the asshole.
I keep losing my place.
You did an asshole thing. That doesn't mean you're irredeemable.
You're irredeemable.
You're the asshole. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad other people got to this one. You're the asshole. You don't wake your kid up in the night to meet a girlfriend, much less one you've dated for a couple weeks.
True.
I definitely agree with that as well.
Yes.
The wake up part is like, and this happens on Am I the Asshole on occasion. People are like, you know, they write a story that's like, am I the asshole for not letting my date steal breadsticks from the buffet? And then like in the middle of the post, it's like, you know, so I told her she'd never amount to anything. And am I the asshole for not letting her take the breadsticks? And people are like, no, but you know, for telling her she'll never be a good writer because she doesn't have a curious mind, that makes you a little bit of an asshole. You kind of shove that part in the middle. You're the asshole. Firstly, be honest from day one. Secondly, don't wake your kid up in the middle of the night. Lastly, don't let your kid meet someone you've only been dating for a few weeks at most. Counterpoint. I have no username, sorry. Counterpoint. Amazing, fun, sweet, beautiful girl. You ever consider that? I just... like, I have some anxiety. I think it comes, like, clear and it comes across in, like, the way that I talk about social interactions and, you know, like, my experiences at the deli counter in the grocery store. I'm constantly, like, making sure I'm not getting in anybody's way and oh, if this person comes here, they're going to want some space, so I'm going to move over to the side. And when I'm walking on the sidewalk, I'm looking behind me to make sure everybody can, like, get past. Like, I overanalyze the state of the environment that I'm in, but Reddit just... I read some of these comments and I'm like, it must just be so exhausting to like live like you're pretending to live, or maybe this is how you're really living. Like, yes, the only time I would wake my kids up in the middle of the night is if there was a fire. They need their sleep. Yes, but it's half an hour one night. Like, it's not like the kid's sleeping in the bed and like once every 3 days he just like throws a bucket of ice water on his face or something like that. Like, it's just a one-time mistake. Like, oh, child services should go put them in the foster system now, right? Like, OP needs to get a lot more serious with their child's mental health. Like, no? Like, like, kind of, like, again, it's like, it's like, oh, normally we eat at 6. I was really stressed out. I lost track of time. I ended up making dinner for my kid at 7 instead of 6. People would like read that and write, "Kid, as growing children need regularity, and you starving them is not helping them. You need to get your own things together before you even become a." It's crazy, man. Like, it just happens. Shit happens. You shouldn't have woken up the kid for half an hour, right? That's hilarious, but also wrong. But come on, he needs to get a lot more serious with their child's mental health. I mean, look who's talking. It's one night, man. I agree, kids need sleep. It's just, anyway. You're the asshole for waking. Yes, okay, yes. Yeah, of course, yes. You're the asshole for introducing your child to a casual date. Kids shouldn't meet dates until you're as good as engaged. Honestly, I don't know if that's true. It might be true.
I would say I disagree.
Most of my experience with this kind of stuff is like Robin Williams movies from the mid-1990s.
I think it's based off vibe.
Stepmom starring Julia Roberts. Like, I don't really know when the introduction is supposed to happen, so that might be true for all I know. But everything I know about this situation I learned from Mrs. Doubtfire. Hello! A sane human being. That's something you should tell someone you're dating on the first date. Don't get me wrong, I don't mean let her meet him or anything. I 100% get protecting your son. However, people have a right to know this information. Some people don't want to date someone as a kid. Fair. Very soft? You called him a very soft asshole? This guy woke up his kid to introduce him to a girl he has went on 3 dates with. This guy is a major asshole for this alone.
Okay.
Do you ever think that it's possible that somehow we've slipped into like a time that is like morally as puritanical as the Pilgrims? Maybe that's a slight exaggeration, but like the guy woke his kid up for half an hour. He was excited about his date. He's 22, 23 years old. And this person has got 96 upvotes. He's a major asshole for waking his kid up. He's a major asshole. Like, what would I consider to be a major asshole? The wrestling promoter from Spider-Man 1. Who, Tobey Maguire is going toe-to-toe with Bonesaw. He wasn't even expecting to last more than 30 seconds anyway. The ad said, like, $500 if you can stand 3 minutes in the ring with Bonesaw. He KO'd Bonesaw in like a minute and a half, and then the guy goes, the ad said for 3 minutes. You KO'd him in a minute and a half. And then he said, that's not fair. And then the promoter said, I missed the part where that's my problem. That's a major asshole.
What? Which one is that from? I don't remember that. I haven't seen the movie in a while, though.
When that guy gets robbed and Toby just goes, when he moves out of the way to let him get on the elevator, and then he gets him back with his own line. I missed the part where that's my problem. Yeah, then it backfires on him.
Maybe it's the third movie.
Yeah. Then it backfires on Toby as well. There's a lesson in there somewhere. But then Uncle Ben was like, I missed the part where that's my problem. Tobey Maguire was like, what's Aunt May gonna do? Uncle Ben was like, I missed the part where that's my problem. It just is like, keeps going, man. It's fucked. Does anybody else see how fucked this is?
See, that's my problem.
I'm just saying, this too major asshole. Like, we gotta be nicer to people. I get the irony, trust me. But like, it's a little mistake you shouldn't have done, and now you're like, send him to the gulag. It's too much. Everybody sucks here. You should have told her you had a son, and she sucks for being really inappropriate and asking to meet your son on the third date. Bro, she's like 22. I don't...
No, she's fine.
22 years old. I don't know what kids are like when I'm 22. You see the offhand comment, like, hey, I'd like to meet your kid one day. All of a sudden, this idiot's driving me back to his place, waking up his son. So I didn't mean like right now. Like, jeez. They're assuming she's around the same age. She probably doesn't have that much experience with kids. Well, I agree it was wrong of her to ask to meet the kid. I'd have a hard time calling her an asshole. There, 24 upvotes versus 133. Does nobody else see how absolutely fucked this is? People, they think in such absolutes, man. Am I the asshole for telling my ex he would have to cook and clean if he wanted to live with me after our baby was born? I don't, you know, the helpful award, look at that. So, my ex has never had to cook or clean for himself. He has always had someone else to do it for him. I know he can cook at least one dish, though, since he did it during one of our previous dates.
Cereal.
You have lived, or you've been in a relationship with this person long enough, they're still in your life, even if they're an ex. You know he can cook one dish because he made it on one of your dates? Tell me one thing about this human being.
Stop.
It's like you know nothing about them? I don't understand. It could be ramen with egg, super salad. Right now, I'm 6 months pregnant, and my ex wants us to live together. I thought, okay, here's what I thought, okay? In my head, I thought it was...
Zombie?
They dated this person, let's say 2013. They broke up afterwards. They remained in contact. This person then had a relationship with somebody else. They are having a child together, but for some Three's Company, two guys, a girl, and a pizza place type reason, he's like, I'm getting evicted. Can I live with you guys for a bit? And here's where it happens. But I'm not the master of relationships, but I would say a good test for whether or not you should have a baby with somebody is, can you name things that they can cook? Can you name anything about their personality? Like, for example, you're having a human being with another person. You don't know if he can do anything but cook one dish as he did it during one of our previous dates. Like, you don't have an intimate awareness of this person, their life, their hobbies. That's all I'm trying to get at. Is the cooking thing is just a symptom of the greater cause, which is like you don't seem to know enough about this person to comfortably be having a child with them. But anyway, right now I'm 6 months pregnant. My ex wants us to live together for the first year of our son's life. I agreed because he had a good argument, and I know I'm going to be glad for the help. That's fair. Things were fine until he told me he thought I should move in with him now instead of closer to my due date. I told him I wouldn't move in with him if he wanted to live together. He would have to move in with me. He argued against it and kept insisting things would be better for the both of us if we lived in his home, since he had more space and neither of us would have to worry about cooking or cleaning.
What? Why would you have to cook and clean?
Eventually he did agree and then gave me a list of requirements his cook had.
Oh, I see.
Is this like my roommate situation when actually what you're saying is my mom? Or is this like, is this Christian Grey from 50 Shades of Grey? I don't know. No, he's rich. Okay.
Yeah.
So I asked him what that had to do with me. Eventually he did agree. He gave me a list of requirements his cook had. The cook has requirements for the diner?
Snooty
There's
ass
so many. I'm
motherfucker.
getting stunlocked too much, but I am just confused. Like every sentence kicks up a little dust that gets in my eye, and I go, "What?" I was confused, so I asked him what that had to do with me. He told me then that his cook would have to work in my kitchen while he was living with me.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that makes sense.
You have 2 apartments.
I mean, that makes sense
Mom
to me.
apartment, dad apartment, house, whatever.
Different
When
kitchen.
mom moves to dad house, chef from dad house has to cook in mom house and then bring it
No, they're
other way.
they're living in the mom house, dude.
He's moving. Oh, he's moving into her house and bringing his personal chef. Okay, well then this makes more sense. It's not that confusing then. Okay, all right.
Yeah, exactly.
His cook would have to work in my kitchen while he was living with me, so I needed to make sure I had everything ready for him. I told him I hadn't agreed to that. Just fucking look. I get it. You're 6 months pregnant. Life's hard, you know.
Just agree to it.
You're getting a personal chef. What are the requirements? It's probably gonna be like have some spices, have some cookware. Like this.
Yeah, right.
Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. He then told me his cook would have to work in my kitchen. Okay, I told him I hadn't agreed to that. He brushed it off by making a joke about us still having to eat and him not being one of those jerks who expects me to do everything right after giving birth. I told him no, and he asked me who was going to do the cooking and cleaning if I was refusing his offer to have help. I told him we would split it 50-50 like normal people. He got annoyed, told me he didn't have time to cook or clean and that I shouldn't be doing it right after giving birth. It turned into an argument which basically ended when I told him he would have to cook and clean if he wanted to live with me after our son was born. He told me he would think about it in an angry tone. Hasn't spoken with me since. Are you stupid?
I mean,
Yeah,
I need
like-
more details, but yeah, she seems like a dumbass.
I think she's being unreasonable. And I didn't expect to come into this situation thinking that. He's handling the cooking and the cleaning by paying for it. And he's not ordering McDonald's from DoorDash every night. It just sounds like you've got a personal chef. I'm assuming you're eating good, healthy meals. Like, I just don't understand why you're like... It's
What is
he
happening
played it
here?
off with the joke and said, we still have to eat, and I don't want you to do it right after you have the baby. And she's like, you think that's funny, asshole? Like, it sounds like he's actually being like kind of an accommodating guy, quite frankly. It's like this guy's going to work and he's going, wow, you know, my ex-girlfriend, you know, she's 6 months pregnant, she's having this baby soon. I got her like a personal chef and a housekeeper, and she told me, no, I have to do it. Daryl. I looked this woman dead in her optic stems. It just seems unreasonable. Just in case people ask, I don't want the cook and cleaner to come to my house because my home is small and it will get overcrowded since I know both of our families are going to be over a lot. I feel like the cook and cleaner is just a stepping stone. He has way more people who run his household, and I feel like he is too dependent on them, so he will expect me to be okay with them working in my home too. See, it isn't hard to clean my home. It's small, and cooking for 2 doesn't take. Am I the asshole? Is this like a... Look, I think this is a situation of you're letting pride get the better of you, okay? I don't mean to be rude. It sounds like you live in a smaller place, and he lives at Monticello. I kind of feel like you should just... Well,
Suck it
I
up.
mean, I guess there's a couple of things worth pointing out maybe that are defensible for her. Hello. You can show me, but let's not put it on camera. Oh no, the baby's at daycare right now. She's a little upset.
No, that's this morning.
Yeah.
She's playing very well.
Okay. Hey. She's in the stroller. It looks like she's in prison right now. It's very cute though.
And then she's napping right now.
Whoa, Pog?
Isn't that crazy?
I can't believe that she...
She has never napped by herself ever. Today's the first time.
That's huge, Pog.
And she's hugging a piglet. So cute, right?
Let's go. Well, I don't know that last one, but
This is like really bad.
yeah. Yo, napping's supposed to be like the hardest part.
Yeah,
Is she the only one there today?
I think so.
How does that happen?
Snoozers.
They were all scared of the bomb cyclone. I'm
What?
telling you.
It's the
I was driving today. It was little atmospheric missiles trying to strike me.
Was it bad?
No, not at all.
I told you.
It's just like it was raining a little bit.
Let me fix that.
Okay. She's fixing the Crash Bandicoot NFT.
What?
Yeah, there's an atmospheric river too. It's kind of dangerous here right now. We're being spared most of it up here. Yeah, Kate's gonna save it with super glue. We're gonna re-collateralize it. Anyway, like I can understand why the mother would not want to just be completely dependent on someone that she doesn't want to spend her life with. Like maybe she doesn't want to be in a relationship with this guy long term. So to like move into his house and get used to, you know, living in the manor and having everybody take care of you, and then later maybe you feel like that takes away some of your freedom to be like, you know, later like, okay, I'm gonna leave now. But it does sound like she's being a little like too prideful. I mean, honestly, everything in her post makes it sound like he's like a nice guy. And she is just being unreasonable. Like, I don't understand why he needs to be the one to clean if he handles the cleaning and the cooking through a different avenue. It's very strange to me. But there is some divisiveness. No question about that. It is one of those things. I'm surprised how many rich people take their problems to Am I the Asshole? Where I'm like, haven't you gotten the memo yet? Nobody wants to hear about this? Like, you're already... Whether you're the asshole or not the asshole, the majority of people that read this are going to hate you and be like, this isn't a real problem. Have you not learned that lesson by now? Like, are you nouveau riche? You're the asshole. I can understand wanting to stay at your own place, but why are you trying to control how your ex eats? If he's in a position where he can afford a personal cook, there's zero reason for you to forbid him from doing what he always does. Your reasoning makes no sense. If you're not comfortable with having the cook in your place, then your ex is right. You should go live at his place. As soon as the baby arrives, you're going to be so happy to not only have your ex there, but also glad you don't have to worry about cleaning and cooking. This all tracks for me, IMO. Sorry, I couldn't finish reading this. Don't move in with your ex. Sorry, I couldn't finish reading this, but by the way, I am going to reply as if I had read it all. He's an ex for a reason, and having a kid together is a terrible reason to cohabitate. I'm going to be honest with you. I think it's kind of like a pretty good reason to cohabitate. A bad reason to cohabitate would be, you know, you're close to your favorite coffee shop. A bad reason to cohabitate would be maybe it makes it easier for you to get to the transfer station on the subway line. Being supportive of, you know, the mother of your child after she has a baby is like probably one of the best reasons to cohabitate. Tell him you've changed your mind and you'll work on a visitation schedule through the courts after birth. What is wrong with people, man? People want to live their whole lives at the courts. This is the same. I've talked about this before in my life. People have such a big old, like, veiny hard-on for contracts. You know? Hey, my boss wrote into my contract in fine print, if you sign this, I get to steal your blood. People were like, did you read the contract? Well, then too bad. Should've, don't care, didn't ask. Sounds like you're reaping what you sowed, honey. It was in the contract. Everything in the contract is totally fine. You know, it's just... they have an amenable relationship right now. It sounds like they're having a great communication. You didn't even read the damn post. And you're like, take him to court. For what? I don't even know why. Like, regardless, we don't need to get involved with all the lawyers. That's what Big Boy said in Roses, remember? And judges just to hold grudges in the courtrooms. I want to see your support brought, then I'll support you. The philosophy of Sir Lucius Leftfoot. I can't believe people are upvoting someone suggesting having to get a court order to see his own child when all he's done is ask to be involved and offer a cook/cleaner. I can't believe all the people in here can't see the red flags surrounding this man. Source, I watched 3 seasons of You on Netflix. Run, honey.
Run, honey.
It's just... There's so much headcanon, man. Okay, sure, yeah, that's fair. Everybody sucks here. He's your ex, you're no longer together. I don't think bad of a person who's well off enough to have a cook and a cleaner. It's their life, good for them. You said, I'm not gonna be glad for the help, so does it matter if the help comes from his maid and cook? Nope, my view is that he has the bigger space, so why don't you want to move there instead of cramming into a smaller space? It seems you're gonna do that in a larger space would be better, and you can get away from each other instead of crammed inside of a smaller place. You can rent your own space for the year and make some cash for you. This is not the topic either, just my view. It's a little crazy, man. Space, space, space. Box, box, box. I can't deal with this, man. It's too much. It's just, like... if you spend... I think this is real, okay? Like, I honestly think... I have a hunch. Let's not make this too scientific. I think that there will be studies in future decades, maybe not for a long time, but that will show that the psychological impact of spending too much time on social media is like, the damage is akin to like alcohol abuse. I'm not saying that Twitter, Reddit is worse than being an alcoholic, because there's also the physical effects.
Debatable.
I'm just saying, like, on a psychological level, like, what reading this stuff does to your brain. Like, I'm primed to, like, now I'm reading this, and now my worldview is that everybody else out there is simply, like that Delphi machine learning moral bot that looks at every situation through the I can't say that word. Epistemological lens of, is this right, is this wrong? And if somebody's on the wrong, then it doesn't matter to the magnitude. They're just like, you know, fuck you, I'll see you in court. It's crazy. Like, I get that this is a subreddit for judging that kind of stuff. But at the same time, like, the fact that there's no, at least in the top upvoted posts, there's nobody that's like, hey, I think you did a wrong thing, but I can understand why you did it. Instead, the top post is the most insane person you've ever met, who's like, you need to turn yourself in immediately. Why do you hate your son? Do you not think that children need sleep? You woke him up for 25 minutes to meet someone who you probably were naively in love with, let's be honest, but at the same time, I can understand why you would feel that way. Like, yeah, I guess the normal people are out here just like living their lives. This is what I mean. It's like when you spend too much time on Twitch or Reddit or Twitter, you start to think that like everybody that you see on Earth is like this. It's not true. It's probably like 20% of the world's population. Most of them are only like this when they're online. When they're in real life, they're like, yes, sir, thank you, sir. I'm very sorry, very sorry. Oh, you won't believe what happened to me. This is ridiculous today. Some boomer walked in front of me. Can you believe it? I don't know. You know, it's just crazy, man. We gotta get along. Oh, here we go. Am I the asshole? My ex is mad because I deleted her old Animal Crossing off my Switch.
This one.
My ex is mad because I deleted her Animal Crossing game off my Switch. We ended our relationship mid last year. She moved out of my house back in April. She wanted to buy my Switch because it had her island on it. I said no, based. So she asked me not to delete her island. She would get another Switch and move it over. I deleted the game off my Switch so I could make room for Mario Kart that I could play with my friends. It's been 6 months since she left, not to mention that she didn't play it for about a month or two before she moved out, but it was plenty of time for her to have gotten another Switch. She just messaged me upset because I guess she tried to play my Switch and found I deleted the game. Am I the asshole? P.S. She's at my house watching our sick kid while I'm at work because she has the day off.
Why though?
What the hell, man? I thought you were like 18 years old. I thought, I mean, I guess you still could be. It's less likely. But you were like kind of a dick before. But perhaps justifiable and who cares? But then the last sentence, like, oh, by the way, she's watching our sick kid right now, is not good. I gotta think. So I'm just trying to think about this, okay?
Well, he's not the asshole. I would say everyone sucks.
The edit is kind
Maybe.
of irrelevant. It just
Or no one.
reflects poorly on you for no reason whatsoever.
I mean, I don't know if cloud saves existed back then. You need to have online Nintendo for it to save, which is dumb. But you could easily save the things if it had cloud saves, and they just didn't do it. You are the asshole. Easily.
Usually there's like 4 things. You gotta delete one of them.
They agreed to save it.
Nobody's saying you can't play Mario Kart with your friends, but like, yeah, plus the November 5th update is coming. I'm just saying. You know, I feel like I'm not necessarily saying this is a you're the asshole. I'm just saying, like, you could have avoided this whole conflict. Also, I'll just be honest, like, this makes me the asshole for sure. But, like, you have a kid, like, shut the fuck up about your Animal Crossing island, or, like, I had to delete it, honey, to play Mario Kart with my friends. Like, you have a baby, or a child, like... I'm not saying you can't be a gamer and also have kids. Like, you really posting on Reddit about, like, oh, my ex-girlfriend's mad I deleted her Animal Crossing island? Like, just, like, shut up and contribute to your Roth IRA, man. It's like, it's so minor. I always just put myself in the... People get emotional for things that are to some extent outside of their control in the moment, and only later when, you know, cooler heads prevail can you be like, okay, like, I'm sorry about that, okay? But I always put myself back, like, imagining if, like, I was 8 and, like, my mom was like, you know, oh, did you delete my Animal
My
Crossing
toe
island?
hurts. Ow.
I just can't imagine it, is basically what it's okay. So someone in chat said, you have a child, stop caring about other things. I mean, that's not necessarily what I mean, but it's like when you have a child, you know, the importance of other things in your life are adjusted to a huge degree of, like, relativity. You know, like, I hate to say it, but there's that Tom Segura bit, which is like, you know, before I had a kid, I thought that I loved my dog. You know, and I did, but now that I have a kid, like, I think in his words, he says, like, if the dog hurt my kid, I would strangle them with my bare hands and look at my child for approval, right? Like, it reworks things in your life where you're like, you know, if Animal Crossing's like up here and then you have a baby, maybe Animal Crossing doesn't, like, move too much, but the scale completely changes, like the y-axis totally changes. It just is it seems like a petty problem for, you know, you to come crying to Reddit about for validation at this point. I'm not even really mad at the ex for being mad about the island being deleted. I'm more like, come on, dude, you've like sired an offspring and you're like, hold on, I need the internet to tell me I'm a good guy. Like, just suck it up. It's just, I don't know, man. It's weird to me, okay? That's all I'm saying. Yeah, plus save data is different from game data, man. You couldn't have just deleted the game, preserved the save? It's crazy.
Yeah.
We have a newly reconstituted Crash Bandicoot NFT. Yeah, I don't know where that is. Probably in the garbage can. Look at that. Now it's not 29 of 65. Now it's 1 of 1.
Ow.
Let's go. Thank you. You can't see what I'm seeing, chat, but I do appreciate it. Thank you. I don't think it's gonna be backed. Probably it happened like a month ago. It was probably like a blue piece of plastic. I threw it in the garbage can. She's missing, or it's missing like a little tuft of hair on the side. I'm not sweating it too much. This is the newfound freedom we get when our daughter is actually in daycare. You know, for hours every morning.
Ow.
It's nice. It's opening our lives up a little bit for sure.
Isn't this the...
Yes. The amount of labor that would go into preserving this thing that I got sent in the mail, like without even giving my permission to Activision. Oh, jeez. But you know what? It's better to have loved and lost and reloved than to have never loved at all. Alright, I mean, I don't know. I feel like I just want... I'm a glutton for punishment, man. Like, I need to click on this and, like, see an essay. I need to see an essay to feel whole. Not the asshole. Would have been nice to let her know, but by no means a requirement. That seems fair. Why does your ex have access to your Switch? Delete Facebook, hit the gym, and lawyer up. You're the asshole? I was gonna say not the asshole until I saw you were co-parenting a child. Hey, here's the thing again. That is not relevant to the Animal Crossing situation. I agree, OP did themselves a great disservice by compromising their position with that edit, okay? I don't think it's relevant. I think, like, you know, the issue of whether or not it should be able to be deleted is, you know, separate from, oh, my kid is sick right now and she's over. I think how is it relevant? Because pissing off your co-parent is just going to make your kid's life worse. Yeah, extra drama doesn't matter when it's your ex you'll never see again, but it matters a lot when it's your kid's parent. Okay. You know what? You've convinced me a little bit at least. And then, and you've especially convinced me because the person who replied says, so everyone should cater to the person who likes to start drama. It's a little too much. I mean, I think both people should not care that. I mean, you know my philosophy, right? I try to avoid conflict except at the deli counter. He probably should have deleted, I don't know, maybe like Bayonetta 2 instead of Animal Crossing, knowing that there's a chance that the mother of his child would want to play it at some point, especially when she comes over to look after their sick kid. But at the same time, she hasn't played the damn game for 6 months. I don't think you get to come over and be like, oh, you deleted that? I was saving that for later. Like, no, you weren't. If you were saving it for later, really? Like, you were saving the thing in the fridge until the day that I threw it out because it went moldy? Like, after 6 months of not eating it, you were like...
6 months?
You know, oh, I was going to eat that for lunch today. Really? It's October. You bought it in April. So I'm kind of surprised that just the day that I happen to be like, I'm going to throw that out is the day that you're like, I'm really hungry for that specific thing. I'm also confused how she has access to the Switch. Are you still messing around with her? Are you still messing around with her? Holy. No, I'm at work and she's watching our sick kid because she has the day off. What a bitch. Oh, man. Not the asshole. She had enough time to solve the issue. I agree. Yeah. The people saying you're the asshole are crazy. You two are no longer a couple ABD. I expected you to hold
Ow.
on to something for over 6 months without having any contact. You owe her nothing. I mean, I'm like, again, it's not like it's all in absolutes. No, you kind of owe her something. Like, if you're co-parenting, you have a situation where it's like you owe each other like a certain degree of respect and keeping like an amenable relationship going. But then, like, you know, it's like they co-parent. That's true. I mean, I literally did just say that, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, but it's also an Animal Crossing save. It's not like he shot her car up with an AR-15 or something like that.
Yeah.
It's not that big of a deal. I don't know. Maybe it is. But I'm like, it's not, okay? Because she didn't play for 6 months. All right? At the end of the day, if I have to make a stand, you had 6 months to get an SD card or something, to get a Nintendo Switch. You didn't talk about it at all. You weren't like, oh, I'm so jonesing for Animal Crossing.
So
Then, like,
jonesing.
the statute of limitations, like, has expired on it. You can't back up to an SD card? All right, well. What if it was Kate's? I would never delete my wife's Animal Crossing save, but that's because I'm smarter than the person who made this post. This guy is off. We're not equals. Don't compare us. Okay, I would. She's. I can hear her laughing in the other room. Yeah. Why would you do? Why cause your life is hard enough? Why are you trying to cause problems for yourself by like deleting something that she wanted to save? Like, don't be stupid. Were you stupid to delete it? Yes, probably. Were you in the wrong? No, I think no. But still, I mean, you could have worked. There's such an easy workaround, right? Like, info. Who bought Animal Crossing? Like, this shit is just, I know, it's a bad look. Just go ahead. Don't even argue the point against me. Bad look, bad look, bad look. Number 101, bad look. It's a $60 game from almost 2 years ago and you have a child together. Info, who bought Animal Crossing? You ever see the photo of like that divorce court in 1999 where the couple's getting divorced but they can't figure out who should get the Beanie Babies? So they pour out the big bucket of Beanie Babies on the floor and these two people who used to be in love, they were like building a life together. They said till death do us
I think I've
part,
actually
on their
seen
hands
that.
and knees, sorting through like doing a fantasy draft of the Beanie Babies. Because they think like, oh, I don't want her to get the Princess Diana Beanie Baby. This shit, like they didn't realize like in 6 months they were going to be worth like 75 cents each. It's just a big waste of everybody's time. It's the same energy. Who bought Animal Crossing? You have a kid. It's like 1 day of daycare. You're gonna get it. Go into your online banking, print out the receipts, get out the highlighter. Well, as you can see here, we used my MasterCard at Toys R Us in March 2000. This is not relevant. It's too much. It's simply too much. It only has 9 upvotes. Okay, I'm not gonna cry about it, but still. Am I the asshole for asking another player in Dungeons and Dragons to change the name of their character because it goes against my religion? You can have a name that goes against your religion? This one is dangerous and spicy. Hold on. Yeah, maybe they're like a devout Mormon and their name is Brewed Beverages. I just don't know. We're gonna put up the spice veneer for a second. Did you know, I don't know how real this is, okay? But I saw this on Twitter, filtered through TikTok. And it was like, tell me you're Mormon without telling me you're a Mormon. And then they said they used to get asked by their friends to do bed humping at BYU.
Soaking.
So I said, okay, what the heck is... Because what
I actually remembered the term recently.
Was I'm
for no
familiar with
reason.
the concept of soaking, where you're not allowed to have intercourse for pleasure, but you can insert a penis into a vagina. But it's illegal to thrust. That's right, jump humping. That's not
Oh.
bed humping. So what you do is you have two people soak and not move, because that's not okay. The Lord can see your intentions. But if you happen to be soaking and one of your friends that you asked jumps on the bed to generate some friction, who am I to stop them, right? Like, that's like a loophole where I guess God is like, you got me. That doesn't count as fucking somehow, so you're good. Like, don't worry about it. It's real. I'm not saying everybody does it, okay? But apparently this is like a real thing that happens in some university dorms. It's one of the funniest things I've... Just move your hips, man. Like, I get it. It's bad look. Mr. 101. Here comes Mr. 101 again. He's trying to criticize what, like 50 million people worldwide or something like that, like some kind of jerk. I'm just saying, you know, I'm not saying you should not be allowed to get salvation, but surely when you get audited at the start of heaven, you know, when you're at the gate and they're like, is your name on the list? They're gonna be like, hey, you know, like when you were 18 and you were soaking and then you told your friends to like jump up and down on the bed, just so you know, like for future reference, we totally like consider that fucking. You're not smart. You're not that smart. Like, you can't just make up your own little rules down there on the big blue marble without running them up the chain to see if we approve them, right? Like, you don't just get to decide that that's okay. You've got to go you got to run it to the CEO to make sure it gets approval. Like, I think they're just going to be like, I think they should just let them know, like, you're not slick. I don't think they should lock the doors, or you got to spend a decade in purgatory or whatever. I think you just got to, you know, when you thought like you were getting away with it, you weren't getting away with it. We're just going to be cool about it, but like, don't do it again, okay? That's all I'm saying about that. And also, you know how you're not supposed to have any brewed beverages, but then you made a loophole because the Mormon church they consume a lot of soda. They don't want to not consume soda, so instead we made it brewed caffeinated beverages. So then if you consume like a caffeine-free beverage, like a mug root beer, that's the same. Also, we knew what you were doing on that one. We want you to know we were also not cool with the mug root beers. Everything else is okay though, all right? Like, just be cool about it. Okay, sorry, I didn't even open the post. I was supposed to check. One moment. I just want to see the name, okay? Ted decided to name his character after the true personal name of the Lord. If you don't know what that is, look it up and you'll find out. I can't say it or type it here. When I saw the name of Ted's character, I asked why he named it that.
Oops.
And he asked if I knew the true name. I said I did, and said the name offended me and asked him to change it. He laughed and said I was being too sensitive, it's just a character. I said that naming a character that goes against my religion is offensive to me and asked him again to change it. The others got involved and sided with Ted and told me to lighten up. One of them said they didn't really care about his name, but they wanted to get on with playing, so stop delaying the game. For the rest of the night, I referred to Ted's character as Ted's character. When I did that, the others rolled their eyes and the DM told me I was stupid. Look. I think it's a little silly. At the same time, can I be honest? Everybody sucks here. If I was playing a game with somebody and I named my character anything, and they were like, you know, oh, that offends me on like a religious level, I would be like, okay, now his name is Gomley or something like that. You just, why let it ruin? Why do people go out? They look forward to this shit like all week, and then when they go out, they're like, I'm gonna take any excuse to like ruin my day. Like, what's wrong with you? You try and pick a fight with everybody that you meet. It's crazy, man. Oh my god, some of these are bad. Am I the asshole for not reporting a coworker for saying he'd like to see another coworker naked? Am I the asshole for telling my mom, who takes care of my baby, that she's replaceable? Okay, you look, we're in a unique situation here. I feel like, as a parent, I could possibly give some advice here. We got 5 minutes. Am I the asshole for telling my mom, who takes care of my baby, that she's replaceable? I've never gotten along with my mom. She gives nonstop unsolicited advice, obsesses about tiny things, and believes every conspiracy theory. I've tried my entire adult... Just say it. You know what that means. She was January 6th. She was at the Capitol. You can say it. I know that you're worried. You don't want her to get in trouble with the law or whatever. You can go ahead and write it in there. We can all read between the lines. She was at the Capitol insurrection. I've tried my entire adult life to talk to her about how we could have a better relationship, but it hasn't worked yet. She shrugs off anything that would require her to change and keeps on keeping on. Before this year, we were low contact. Then I had a baby, and my mom became our full-time babysitter. We didn't ask her to do this. We could pay for childcare, but she rushed to volunteer because she's retired and has wanted a grandchild for a long time. In retrospect, it was probably a bad idea to start an everyday relationship with someone I've chosen to go low contact with.
Yep.
Everybody makes mistakes. There's some acknowledgement there. Sometimes this whole arrangement works. My kid loves her. We don't have to worry about a stranger taking care of our baby. COVID risk is minimized and it's free. And sometimes it doesn't. My mom argues with me about every single one of my parenting choices, even the ones that seem obvious, like no TV for the baby, no salt and sugar, my decision to breastfeed and then to wean, etc. That's annoying. Certainly. The other day, my mom asked if she could feed the baby a cookie. He's 6 months old and just started solids. That's too early.
Yeah, no, don't do that.
I appreciate a specific example here. That is too early to feed a baby a cookie. 6 months, they're eating like pureed peas and stuff like that. Put her in the gallows. I said no. A few minutes later, she asked again. Tell me I wasn't
Was she a child?
in my car till 6:45. I said no. I went into another room, and when I came back, there was cookie dust all over the floor. I went to clean it up, saw there were cookie pieces in my baby's mouth. It was more crumbs than anything. It wasn't a choking hazard, but still, who feeds a baby cookies? I flipped a shit about how this was not okay. Then my mom started screaming back at me about how I was making a big deal out of nothing, how ungrateful I was that she was taking care of my kid, how much she'd sacrificed to be there for me during this time. I said sacrifice. I never asked you to sacrifice anything. I never asked her to take care of my baby. She volunteered. If she doesn't want to take care of him anymore, no one's forcing her. She demanded to know what I would do without her. Hire someone? Like I could find someone who does a better job than her? I said yes.
So far, the mom's the asshole.
I'm going to hire someone who listens to my basic rules, doesn't force me to watch them so they don't do crazy things like feed my baby cookies, doesn't spend all day giving me unsolicited advice and criticizing my parenting. I mean, I gotta be honest, like if I wouldn't have known this like 2 years ago, right? Because I don't know when a baby eats whatever. I still don't really. But 6 month baby eating a cookie that's really bad. Like I'm assuming it wasn't like, you know, a huge cookie to begin with, but that's super early. That's not like my 5-year-old wants a sip of soda and like I told them if you do, you're not gonna go to heaven. That's like it's not as bad as giving them like a little, you know, whiskey or something, but it's pretty bad.
Yeah, I'd be giving my 6-month-old baby
like no nutritional
liquor
value whatsoever. Like for our baby's first birthday, we gave her a cupcake. You know, it was a big cupcake. She ate like 5% of it. That's twice as old. She'd been eating solids for 6 months, and it was a special occasion, you know? Feeding a baby a cookie at 6 months is a little too early for sure. Anyway, plus at the Canucks game, we fed her some French fries. But in my defense, this is the only way to get her to shut up. So sue me, whatever. She hasn't talked to me since, though. She's still coming over every day to take care of the baby. Win-win. My dad is demanding I apologize, and I get it. They are doing me a massive favor, and I am grateful, but I think I just told her the truth. This whole situation between me and her is untenable, and it would probably be better if I hired somebody else. You're not the asshole. I gotta get out of here. Like, we got less than a minute before golf. But definitely not the asshole. You know, you don't get to... I understand that you're like, I'm looking after the baby. I should have some agency, but like, don't care, didn't ask. Plus, you're not the parents, so
Yeah,
it's
pretty
kind
much.
of too bad. Like, I hate to say it. You know, even if the mom was like, you know, the kid's 2 years old and they're like, you can't have sugar. I mean, I guess this is where I become like the asshole yet again, right? Because I'm like,
Oh god, it's
you just
super
take your
delayed.
kid out
It's
for a
fine, I'll
walk.
fix it after.
Give him a cookie then. What mama don't know won't hurt her. And I don't know, Kate, if you're in the same boat. Maybe we have a philosophical difference. But like, that's how I feel about daycare. You know, when the daycare provider, when we were there, they were eating like nutritious stuff for lunch. They were eating some, you know, red peppers, like some roasted eggplants and stuff like that. And I'm like, you know, maybe once every 6 weeks, if they end up going through the McDonald's drive-thru and getting a Happy Meal, they told us that, you know, she just ate oatmeal for lunch, I'd be like, but I don't know, don't hurt me. As long as she comes home safe and sound, and it's not a regular habit, but, you know, especially within the domain of the parent, within the parent's home, you don't get to ask, and then when they give you the answer you don't want, then feed the baby a cookie anyway. It's kind of crazy. You know, I mean, it's just very stupid, essentially. That being said, yeah, I mean, it's gonna happen if you live, you know, you have your grandma looking after your kid for free. I don't take my kid to McDonald's, man. She's not gonna eat a chicken nugget. Maybe a couple of French fries, but a chicken nugget? Like, are you crazy? That's so you gotta take it home. You gotta cut it up into like thin strips. Rather just come home and give her like a pouch of pureed prunes. Which dip though? Come on, it's gotta be sweet and sour. I'm not saying it's a sauce only for babies, but I think it's the most amenable for babies. React Court's demise are greatly exaggerated indeed. Here we are doing some React Court. We're back. It's just that simple. Hello, I'm large and in charge of the bottom right here. Am I the butthole for telling my cousin she doesn't get to call my wife a terrible mother when she had abandoned her child years ago? That's a great way to start it, I think, is just by like, you know, perhaps like the most dramatic thing that's ever happened to somebody in their entire life. Sure, let's give it a try.
Yeah, that's like super hard to see.
Folks. Yesterday, I went over to my mother house to talk about the accident that happened with my 3-year-old who tripped off the stairs and injured his knee while I was at work. He's fine, nothing serious, but my mother was freaking out and wanted me to tell her what happened in details. The family was there as I explained what happened, and my female cousin then chimed in with and said, "Oh my God, where the hell was this boy's mother? Was she even home?" I said she was, but was in the kitchen when he fell and couldn't prevent it. My cousin then leaned back and said, "How could she?" I cannot imagine leaving my 3-year-old unattended for so long. What a terrible mother. Wife's name is, honestly, I'm fuming at this point. I look at her and ask if she's serious, and she gives me the most dense look I've ever seen. I told her she had no right to call my wife a terrible mother after she, my cousin, abandoned her kids in foster care years ago. She looks at me grudgingly and tells me that was years ago when she was too young and not ready to be a mother. Besides, her parents made her give away her son, but I told her that is when she failed as a mother because she essentially didn't fight for her kid and abandoned him so easily. She lashed out at me, saying her circumstances were difficult. I cannot blame her. But if she is to commit to be a mom, which she will in the future, she's 22, by the way, she will step up and parent her kids, which is something my wife needs to be doing instead of spending time in the kitchen for her internet clout.
What?
We argued back and forth, and she ended up leaving the room crying after I said she is a failure of a mother if she thinks my wife is terrible then. My mother berated me for unnecessary cruelty and having a habit of bringing up my cousin's unpleasant past to win an argument. No, you don't say. I said that wasn't tries, as she was insulting my wife's motherhood, but my mother agreed my wife was being neglectful towards our son and that she needed to focus less on her Facebook blogs and more on family. This really does sound like an I think you should leave sketch. You were in the kitchen cooking for your Facebook blogs and our kid tripped down the stairs, almost broke his knee. Look at this. And then it's like just a little cut. He almost broke his knee. I ended up arguing with her too, then leaving. My wife got involved in the argument after my mother called her to berate her and told her to tell me to apologize to my cousin for what I said. Well, like, first off, if you're gonna run an ad for VIP Casino, then like pay me. Don't pay Reddit. Do not listen to this, and do not. This is how they hook you. Your EV on this is negative. I promise you. This is an anti-ad. This is an anti-ad for you. The final verdict is not the asshole. 53% say not the asshole. 31% say everybody sucks here. I'm definitely in the everybody sucks here category. I think and we can look at the comments. We'll do it quickly because we don't have a ton of time today. But Reddit is always the average am I the asshole Redditor is all about if anyone ever insults you, they better have lived a perfect life, because otherwise you can turn it around on them and own them. If somebody else fires the first shot, it doesn't really matter how the magnitude of your reply to them if you have a single leg to stand on. So someone could like cut you off in traffic and, you know, then be like, watch where you're going. You'd be like, well, you should have watched where you were going when you chose to get an English literature degree instead of civil engineering in university, thus setting your life on a path of fiduciary minimalism.
Okay, calm down.
You know, they would be like, based. He shouldn't have cut you off. You don't have to go that far. You don't have to go that far. What the adult way to respond to this situation, your cousin insults your wife as a mother. You say, hey, just so you know, I take offense to that. That's really rude. I mean, she's 22 years old overall. She's still really young. You don't have to drop the nuclear bomb on your family. Those are the people you're not supposed to drop the nuclear bomb on. You just say, hey, I'd like you to apologize for that. That's not nice. And then if they say, I'm not going to apologize, I'm 22 and invincible, then you can bust out the nuclear weapon. Then you can or you could just leave and be like, I'm not coming to the family gathering next time because she's kind of a bitch. Instead, you
Okay, wait, that doesn't make sense. Why did I do that?
Into an everybody sucks here by really probably busting out the most emotionally turbocharged response that you possibly could have. Instead of just, you know, being the bigger person, asking for an apology, telling her it's not that cool, instead you were like, hey, you know this thing that's probably like the biggest mark of shame in your entire life? Well, let's get into an argument about it for like half an hour. So for me, the cousin sucks as well, just for the record. But I would say this is an everybody sucks here for sure. I don't even need to go in the comments. I have to imagine this has got to be like the straight answer, man. I can't imagine there's other people in the comment. Well, I don't know, because every time I always lose my mind. People will do it's not about the $3 that he borrowed and paid back. It's about the invasion of privacy. She's 28 years old, and she should be expected to just have her money be just to buy her dinner? I don't think so. It's about
Bringing up the delivery
privacy.
one.
It's about, okay, sure. Anyway, that one, I like that so far. I liked it. Next. Would I be the asshole for suing a customer for damaging an extremely valuable item? This is the kind of thing that sends a chill down my spine. I'm trying to think. One time, this is college. I was in the liquor store. My companion, with her boot, accidentally knocked a bottle off of the bottom shelf, shattered it on the ground, and it was instant, like, burp, you know, like Metal Gear Solid. I didn't know what was gonna happen. I was fully ready. I was fully ready to be like, you break it, you buy it. Maintenance came over with a dustpan.
It only does that when I press A.
And I was like, what's going on? Like, is this okay? And they're like, yeah, you guys can just move on. I guess that's breakage. That's something that is just, as long as it's an accident and it's not too serious, then it's not that big of a deal. However, whenever I'm in like a furniture store or like an antique place or something like that, this is what scares me. Yeah, don't you have to do dishes in the back? Like it was a 2.6 of Smirnoff. I think that's like at least 2 hours in the back washing dishes. No, my dad didn't make that up. They used to do that on sitcoms in the 80s, right? Sir, your credit card's been declined. Oh, could it be that maybe your machine in the back that goes chunk, 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 chunk actually is just a piece of crap? No, it's got to be the card. And then you end up in the back. There's dishes in the back. You better roll up your sleeve. Anyway, sorry. Okay. Let's see. For context, I run a business selling antiques and vintage items. Last month, a young woman walked into my store, blissfully unaware of the instructions she would soon cause. She walked around for 5 minutes, pausing her browsing only to take a selfie in a 100-year-old mirror. Oh, won't somebody think of the mirror? Oh, sorry to this, this vain lady used a mirror to take a selfie. Excuse me, that mirror is 100 years old. It's never been used before. I already kind of hate the poster just because of the fact that, like, you know, you gotta present the issues somewhat dispassionately, objectively. Instead, they're making it seem like Paris Hilton came in and was like, you know, licking all the donuts in the glass case and stuff like that. And, oh, she took a selfie. Anyone else hate selfies? Like it's 2012 or something? Anyway. Sorry. As she had so far been adhering to my rules of no touchy, I was no longer paying her any attention. However, if I had seen what item she was eyeing, I would have been. The pair together was initially valued around $4,000, and I had a bid for even higher. Okay, just take it out of the store then, dummy. Somebody... I don't understand. Is this like some kind of strange silent auction or something? Like, I don't like how he says no touchy as well. I don't know if that's him thinking that he's being cute, going like no touchy, or if he's like being really offensive. It seems condescending no matter what to say no touchy, but anyway. Well, clearly, you have a $4,000 item in your storefront, just chilling, not even in like a glass case or anything. People try to touch it, no touchy. Like, how old are you? Like 8 or 78? Well, clearly she did not understand the idea behind valuable items being placed on a high shelf in an antique store, something that I would describe as, we learned that all in like middle school, I think. This woman proceeded to, standing on her tiptoes, trace her finger over the back of one of the vases where there was some fine detailing. Suddenly, clang! She had somehow managed, well, barely touching the thing, to knock it to the ground, badly denting a spot of the detailing as well as a large part of the actual body of the vase. In all my time working in this industry, no customer has ever knocked something off a shelf like that. I didn't know how to react. Obviously, she was extremely apologetic, and she explained she has a medical condition that causes her hands to sometimes jerk involuntarily.
Okay, well that changes a lot.
I've been very much on her side for a while. I believe that could be real. But then there is a part of me that's like, maybe refrain from the touching of the stuff in a store where things are valuable. Like, the more that... You know what they say, like, getting the last word is good? Am I the asshole is actually, like, the exact opposite. Like, the last person who acted, I'm like, they're the asshole. Every time. And then someone replies to them, and I'm like, no, actually, you're the asshole now. It's like every action is just like we're just toggling the assholishness. She said that she can tell when these involuntary hand movements are likely to happen and was sure she felt fine, but my point still stands. Would she let a child hold an antique silver vase? Would she cover her hands in Vaseline and then hold it, Your Honor? Hopefully not. Therefore, touching the item was incredibly naive and frankly a stupid risk to take. Despite her damaging it being an accident, she said she could not at that moment afford to pay the full price of the vase, but could give me half a payment now and pay the rest in increments. However, I was close to selling the pair for full price. Now that one vase is damaged, my original buyer has decided not to take the set, rendering both vases valueless. I am not willing to wait however many months or years it takes her to scrape together an adequate amount. I want to involve the law, as I think she owes me at least the highest bid for the pair of vases, but when I explained the situation to my friends, they acted as if I'm the villain. Man, this is like... This is just a guy that... I can just picture him in my head, and I don't know if that's fair. But I just picture that, like, this is the kind of guy who's in, like, the applesauce section of the grocery store. I'm just trying to get by to get to, like, the salsa jars. But he's got, like, his cart in the middle. And he's holding the side of it instead of holding the handle so that he takes up the whole aisle.
No, that
and
kind
he's
of
just
fucking
pouring
guy.
over. Mott's sweetened, Mott's unsweetened, organic, a little bit more expensive, but it's just apples. Like, it's just, I just see him, like, honey, I'm back from the grocery store. Thanks for telling me to pack those 3 granola bars. You were right. It was a journey. I'm just confused mostly about this. One of them is if you have a higher bid for this pair of vases, why are they still on display in the store?
Good.
My hunch,
Actually, no, that's a
and
good
I don't
point.
have to prove this within the legal extent of the law. My hunch is that so when other people like you come into the store, you can be like,
What?
oh, you see those vases? They're worth 4,000, but I got a bid for even higher. And then
Why can't I
these
zoom
other
in?
Antique weirdos are
Okay,
gonna be
weird.
like, holy crap! Did you see that fine detailing? Also, I feel like if you're in a business where things are fragile, I don't know how this works, okay? But you gotta have insurance, right?
Yeah, just go with that, whatever.
Like, if you run a porcelain shop, there's gotta be porcelain shop insurance that I'm sure is, like, expensive. But that's why you got it, right? Is so that when your customer comes in and, you know, breaks something, like, tacky as hell, like a Swarovski swan or something like that, like they're not in debt for the rest of their life just because they happen to like trip over a duct tape extension cord on the ground and then fell into a shelf. It's just, I don't know if I'm like, you're the asshole. It's just weird. Like, I don't know. I kind of feel like, I mean, is there like a you're weird, like a YW? You're the weirdo? Like, I don't think he would be wrong to sue. Would he be a little bit of a dickhead? I don't know. I have no idea. I feel like as much as I have a personal distaste for the way this person wrote this, I feel like I gotta go in the comments and I gotta steal someone else's opinion as my own. Let's see what we got here. You would be the asshole. She recognizes the fault was hers and took responsibility, offering you a solution. Even if you sued her and won, she cannot give you money she doesn't have. As a side note, there's no way in hell a court would award you the price of the highest bid. I forgot to mention this. That was the part that actually annoyed me the most. Was when she was, the guy was like, I think I'm entitled to more than its appraised value, but instead what like the highest person on earth would actually pay for it. That's just insane. That reasoning has no sense whatsoever. A court would not award her anything. OP, you're the asshole. Not having any business insurance is illegal. Mouth, did you know this? Are we in breach of the law right now? Do you have business insurance? If you cyberbully someone in chat and they get so sad they have to take a day off work, are we on the hook for that? I gotta look into that, man. You're the asshole. Does your shop not have insurance for damages? Oh, that's right. Yeah, Jeffrey's got it probably, maybe. This feels like trolling, but in case it isn't, renders them valueless is false. She offered to pay you $2K up front and more over time. I mean, I'm like, dude, I just don't know. I just don't like this person. I don't know if this is fair, but I just don't like this person. I don't want to read the words that they wrote anymore. Quite frankly. I just find them unpleasant. Am I the asshole for making my son pass out the candy he got for trick-or-treating because he was being rude? Oh, this should be good. This should be good. My son is 9 years old. We went trick-or-treating like we usually do, and the night was going well, except we got to a house that had a that had a bowl of candy sitting on the porch and said, "Take 2, please." He puts his whole hand in there, grabs about 6 pieces. Of course, I corrected him, made him put 4 of them back, explaining he needed to leave some for the others. From then on, he had an attitude, and the last straw was when I told him to stop grabbing so much candy from people, and he screamed, "No!" like Caesar. We'd only been out for about an hour, so I took him right on home, took his candy bag, dumped it in a bowl, told him to come sit outside on the porch with me. Okay, so up to this point, not the asshole at all, just like that's a parenting moment. Your kid, you know, he's all hopped up on Halloween excitement. He gets a little greedy, you teach him a lesson. So far, so good. Even ending Halloween early, this is fine. So far, this is fine. Took his candy bag, dumped it in a bowl, told him to come sit outside on the porch with me. He objected as kids came by and took handfuls of his candy. He complained they were taking too much, and I told him that he shouldn't have done the same then. Okay, that might be a little too far.
Yeah, that's like
You
actual
already
torture.
got a good punishment. He ended his Halloween experience that he was probably excited for early because he got an attitude problem. To then force him to give away his candy to other kids and watch is a little, I think it's a little much.
Psychopath.
His father came home from work, asked why he was in his room crying, to which I explained why. He said it was really cruel to give away the kids' candy just because he was taking a little too much. I said he needs to learn not to be greedy, to which my husband said, "It's okay, it's Halloween." He said I was being a jerk, that I should cut some slack for the one holiday where kids get to pig out. Come on. The one holiday where kids get to pig out? 10 years old, you're going to sleepovers, you're drinking like a whole 2-liter of root beer yourself. The one holiday? Like adults, they're one holiday, maybe 2 they get to pig out on. Thanksgiving, which is why everyone loves it so much. Christmas or Easter, maybe. Kids are pigging out whenever they please. July 4th, I forgot about July 4th. Memorial Day, Valentine's Day a little bit. No, I did not give away the entire bowl. Even if I had, I would have had no problem providing him more once he learned his lesson and apologized. Look, I'm not, parents, you're in a tight spot, okay? But like, I'm just laughing at the whiplash of the lessons. It's like, we're going home. We're gonna give away all your candy. Okay, now that you learned your lesson, here's some candy. Kid's gonna be like, I don't know what the, you expect a jab coming in, he's taking an uppercut right to the chin, then all of a sudden they're soothing him. And it's like, bam, straight shot right to the right eyeball. Starting to swell up, and they're like, we cooked chicken fingers for dinner. You're eating them up, bam, you know? Gotta give away the chicken fingers on the porch. Throw them in the garbage can. Oh, this is like, it's crazy. Never let them feel comfortable. Anyway, I'm just gonna say it, like, as a parent, I think they're the asshole a little bit. I don't think it's like a lot. I do think the punishment is like slightly more than the crime. Like this part, up to this was totally fine, right? Kid was probably excited for trick-or-treating. They got greedy, tried to steal some candy. Mom made him put it back. Kid copped an attitude, told him to stop grabbing so much candy. He screamed no. That's the end of Halloween. That's good. That's an hour out of trick-or-treating. They expected to be out 2 hours, 3 hours. They expected to get a lot of candy. They're not getting as much candy. There you go. You've lost your trick-or-treat privileges for this year. I think that's fair. The kid probably feels like that's too severe to begin with. Now this part, where you forced him to hand out his own candy to other trick-or-treaters, is based, and I think if your kid was like 15, 16, this would be sick. I would be all about this. When your kid is 9, I'm like, it's a little Code of Hammurabi type thing. Like, that's just a little, I'm not saying traumatic, I'm just like, it's just one step too far. Like, I don't know if you should ever be in a position as a parent where you're like impressed with how clever your punishment is.
Yeah, that's pretty
I don't
messed
think
up.
you should ever be like, check out this unusual punitive measure I took on my child. Like, wasn't that apt? I think instead you're like, you know, you could have just had them, like, you know, stay in their room for the rest of Halloween, not get any candy till, you know, Wednesday or something.
Psychotic ass behavior.
Anyway.
Look at this cool punishment I did.
I'm in the wrong, or at least
R
in the
slash-
minority, though. Like, look at this.
Child
Not
punishments
the
or
asshole,
whatever.
The asshole 34. Everybody sucks here. Come on. Everybody sucks. Your kid is 9 years old.
Nah, the child
Either
sucks.
the parent is the asshole or not the asshole. The kid is fucking 9. He's 9 years old. You're gonna be like, that kid sucks?
Yeah, he sucks for being 9 years old.
He's 9. Okay, so let's see what's I gotta know what kind of made up stories. When I was a kid, I said and then they took it all and I didn't have any left, and okay, let's see. Load me. Not the asshole, the outbursts are what gets me. When he screamed no, it sounds to me like a test of boundaries, as if he knew perfectly well what was expected of him and purposefully crossed the line in order to see if his behavior would be corrected. And you did that. He learned a lesson when he became resentful of the other kids taking too much. That's what his behavior looks like from the view of others. Have you ever, like, been 9? Or did you just get spit out at, like, 19? Because it's like... I don't have solid memories of being 9, but there were just some days where you're like, for whatever, maybe something you ate, maybe, you know, your brain chemistry is all coming together. You just like, some days you're just like, I'm gonna go fucking crazy. I'm gonna lose my mind. And then your parents are like, what are you doing? And you're like, I don't even know.
Can I get like another picture of Onyx just real quick?
You just have days that are weird.
I don't know
And
who I'm asking
Halloween
that
seems
for.
like that's what it's based on. It's like it's a day for weirdness. I'm just saying this is like, it's a little too far. Not the asshole. He's past the age where he should know how
double
greed
check
affects others.
something.
I'm like fucking dying here. He's 9. I mean, it's not 0. Like, he's 9 years old, man. Come on. He's past the age where he should know how greed affects others. Have you ever seen like a 14-year-old? Those kids suck. They're selfish and assholes. They didn't learn the lesson you're supposed to learn at like 9.
I see.
Apparently.
I see.
People are not like good people until they're like, there's like a window. Like you kind of suck. And then like, I think from like 33 to 37, you're like, I'm good with the older generation. I'm good with the younger generation. And then at 37, you're like, fuck everybody younger than me. I'm riding this shit out into the sunset. You know, I Volkswagen, Dieselgate, I don't care, man. The Golf GTI, I love the way it handles hills. You know, there's just a brief window where you're a good person. And it's certainly not 9. Plus 2 from 2 verified streamers. It's a blessed day. I'm not saying the kid did nothing wrong, by the way. I'm more like, you know, he's 9. He's 9 years old. You know, I was 9, like, I was at a sleepover. There was, my friend, his house had a fruit bowl. They hadn't cleared it out in a while. There was a tangerine that was, like, covered in blue mold. I don't know what I was doing. I was 9. One of my best friends was sleeping. I took the tangerine, threw it full fucking force at his head from, like, 10 feet away. Hit him right in the side of the cheek, and just a bunch of blue spores, like, exploded out of it. I didn't know that was gonna happen. But he didn't wake up, and I was just like, you know, I was like, let's go. Now, should you know at age 9 not to do that? Probably. But you're 9. You get possessed by instincts. Not the asshole. Your hub got this one wrong. It's not about grabbing too much candy. It's about telling your son not to do so. So, okay.
Ow.
Your hub got this one wrong. It's not about grabbing too much candy. It's about you telling your son not to do something and him screaming no. Literally nothing about the punishment whatsoever. Nothing about the severity of the punishment. You could have, you know, chopped your kid's hands off. Shouldn't have said no. Shouldn't have said no. Like that. So there's no gradient here. It's just like, you know, well, you know, if the kid didn't want to, you know, suffer the consequence, if he didn't want to starve for 3 days, he shouldn't have said no on Halloween. Like, I don't understand. These people have just a very black and white view of the world, I think. Some of these comments are strange. Cruel, cut contact over candy. This was an entirely proportionate consequence for poor behavior. Missing out on candy on one occasion is not a significant punishment, is related to the poor behavior and completed immediately, i.e., people G please, people G, people talk. This is entirely within the parameters suggested by child behaviorists. Too many children don't have parents or guardians who care about them enough to set, excuse me, Merriam-Webster. I believe you've forgotten the word here. Enough to set reasonable boundaries with proportionate consequences like this. Definitely, you're not the asshole. To which I say, that's what I say about that.
Oops, I don't know what the hell I just
Plus,
did.
you're named like a Super Auto Pets team. Okay, that's a personal attack. I apologize. Suffice, I just don't like the rhetoric of this post. Like,
Ow.
First off, some of these comments are very strange. Tell me they're strange, you know, like show me through the evidence. Don't make an assertion. Cruel, cut contact over candy. I didn't read any of those. This is a classic argument reductio ad downvodio, which is when you say, I can't believe that there's people in this thread saying thing and they're downvoted to like fucking minus 500. And you're like, yeah, if you always, like, let me give you a little lesson about how social media works. If you always spotlight the dumbest takes on planet Earth, is going to make your argument look strong to morons. You know, if you're always like, can you believe what this one person's doing in Missouri right now? The whole country's like, people are doing this now. No, it's not people, it's one person in Missouri. You can't even tie their shoes half the time. And you're like, can you believe there's people doing this? Like, you're building, it's the opposite of a straw man. It's like a tissue paper man. Anyway, why Missouri? Hey, someone's got to be the butt of the joke, okay? Not the asshole, and it's not a disproportionate punishment. He's old enough to know better. Source, dude, just trust me. And he was being rude to you. I think taking him home
Should have
was
used
great,
pixels.
but it
I don't know why I
needed
used the circular
follow-up
one.
punishment,
That's a
or
little
else
odd.
he may
I don't think
think
for
he can
Meowth they
end
did
things
circular
for
ones, so.
everyone involved whenever he wants by misbehaving in public.
Probably made him look more circular than rock-like, like it should have been.
Understand
Oops.
when he is out, he needs to behave. So a toddler, just if we're going by like the Grey's Anatomy definition, is like, you know, between the ages of like 1 and 3. So I'll give him a little bit of slack. He doesn't want me to take my 1-year-old baby outside trick-or-treating, and then if she cries, be like, all right, sorry honey, but now we gotta give out your candy on the front porch because you cried. Anyway, it's just, I don't know, man. It's all, look, all I'm saying is that and this is unfair, but I'm gonna say it anyway. These are the kind of parents who would be like making their kids smoke a whole carton of cigarettes if they caught them smoking when they were 12 years old. They'd be like, he'll never smoke again, or he'll be addicted to it forever and have like permanent bronchitis. But like, it's just not that bad, man. You really had to get some, it's not psychological torture to make the kid give out the candy to other kids. It's just kind of like, to me it reads like, and this is where I have some sympathy for the parent, is that it reads like mom's kind of sick of your shit, now she's gonna get one over on you, which is understandable. But then like when you're going to Reddit to be like, tell me I did the right thing, I'm like, that's where I think it goes a little, you gotta keep that to yourself. Anyway, take me back. I just think, I don't think it's horrible. I just think it's a needlessly vindictive. And then in the comments, people are like, you didn't go far enough. You should have tied his shoes together when he wasn't paying attention, and then taken him to the longest staircase in the city.
Me?
Am I the asshole for leaving my husband's grandmother? So just to run the math here, this lady's like fucking 80 plus. Stranded 2 hours from home after she tricked us into attending a wedding. This is like she's so tricky. It's like the grandma from Hereditary, man. Mother-in-law and I used to have an okay relationship. We weren't close, but she was always nice to me. Is his grandma the Joker? Tell me you haven't seen Hereditary without telling me you haven't seen Hereditary. People are like, are you talking about Toni Collette? I'm not talking about Toni Collette, you piece. Go watch the movie again. Don't think you were paying attention. Mother-in-law and I used to have an okay relationship. We weren't close, but she was always nice to me. When we got married 3 years ago, we only have +1s to people. We only gave.
I think for the most part it's fine. Whatever. I do regret using the circular one. I don't know why that was so dumb. I thought about that halfway through and I'm like, oh.
+1. Come on.
You didn't want to start over.
Like, can't you just live and let live? Why do you gotta have this much control? You're really gonna audit every guest at your wedding? To be like, is that relationship serious or not? Just give everybody +1s.
I guess that works.
Are you creating like a caste system at your own wedding? Sorry, I didn't get.
Wait, no, this one's like.
I know you don't need your +1. Is it possible that I could pay you for your +1? Like, what are you, non-fungible invites? Like, what are you doing? You gotta set up like a secondary auction house for the limited amount of +1s?
I guess that's.
I'm losing it, man. It's not even. We're not even into the post yet. What she was not. She fought with me about the +1s. The rumors of React demise are greatly exaggerated. Here we are sorting by the best posts of the month. Some of these we have seen. Like, would I be the asshole for suing a customer for damaging an extremely valuable item? Have you considered? I forgot. This is the one where she had the audacity to take a selfie inside of a store. I think we also saw this one. We did not see this one though. Oh, and it's removed. Okay, well, never mind. Scroll down. 21 days ago. I can't remember the last time we did React Court. Am I the asshole for telling my ex that his runaway 16-year-old niece was staying with me even after she begged me not to tell her family where she is? All right. That seems a little scary. Also, not enough info. No, I'm looking at the results. It seems like most people thought there was enough info. My ex's 16-year-old niece, Greta, showed up to my house unexpectedly, set up a biodegradable composter, started yelling at us about our carbon footprint because we were buying foods without scanning the barcode to see where they originally originated.
All right, get on with it, old man.
Could have also done Greta Van Fleet. Started coming into my house, literally sounding exactly like Led Zeppelin, but without the same songwriting chops. And then, you know, everybody that you went to high school with is like, whoa, they're the new Led Zeppelin because they sound the same. So true, so true. Anyway, she told me she was tired of living with her family and needed somewhere to stay for a few days before she was going to find a way to fly back to where her friends and boyfriend lived. Her friend showing up. Wait, her showing up was a huge shock because me and her uncle are currently in the middle of a divorce and haven't been together for over 2 years, and in that time I've had no contact with her. It was the middle of the night, so I agreed to let her stay for the time being, and I offered to speak to her family for her, but she begged me not to. She told me if I told her family, she would leave and never speak to me again. All right. Before we get into this, I always like to make a judgment on incomplete information.
Oh, I see.
That sometimes vindicates me and sometimes makes me look like an idiot in the future. But I feel like if you have your 16-year-old niece, like I'm trying to put myself in the shoes of the OP here. One of my nieces in like 6 years came over and was like, you know, my home is unsafe. Then I would probably try to talk to the parents nonetheless. But like that's a different story than her coming and saying, I'm kind of tired of living with my family. Like, yeah, no way. Like, you're 16 years old. Of course you're tired of living with your family. You've been living there for 16 years. That's like, you're at that weird intersection of like slowly being able to like have divergent interests from your parents, but also not even coming close
Not having
to
this
like,
make
the
colors confusing.
capability
Light one,
of,
medium,
you know, being
dark,
able to
other
provide for
dark,
yourself
other.
yet.
Okay.
So it's an awkward time for sure. Like if it's an abusive household, which does not appear to have been mentioned, but it could be true, I'm not gonna project that, but then that's a different story than just like, oh, I'm kind of sick of it. Anyway, also like I'm not a I'm an only child. I don't have any siblings, right? But I kind of feel like if I did, I would want to see the closeness of like, you know, I feel like my relationship with my sibling takes precedent over their relationship with my kid. Like I would feel very offended, again, if this is just a situation where she's tired of living at home, if my brother or sister was like, yeah, don't worry about it. I'm definitely not gonna tell my brother, who is your father, that you're here. I'm just gonna let you run away instead. Anyway, it's her ex's niece. Now I'm even like, dude. Weirdly enough, even though it's like a further relationship, I'm like, you're not even, just without being rude, you're not even part of the family anymore. That's one of those, you just gotta dump that onto the relevant parties and then like change your locks or something like that. That's something where you serve as like, you're the receptionist for this drama. You pass it to your ex-husband, and then you just get on with your life. This is not relevant to you anymore. IMO, at least. She told me if I told her family, she would leave and never speak to me again. Don't threaten me with a good time. Now, here was the issue. I have a 4-year-old son who FaceTimes his dad almost every day and basically gives him a play-by-play of every little thing that's happened to him since their last call. There was no way he wasn't going to mention it, since he was super excited when he saw Greta. I tried explaining this to Greta, but she kept threatening to leave if I spoke to her uncle. Oh, yeah, that seems like it's a totally normal situation. Hitting your ex-aunt with an ultimatum that if your 4-year-old son lets it leak that she's staying there, you'll never speak to her again. Like, this is what, I don't know what's going on in the 16-year-old's life, okay? But when people are like, I feel like she wouldn't run away for no reason. Look, it's not exactly when people are at, like, their most rational in their lives, you know? It's clearly she's maybe not being totally fair in the situation. For a few days it was fine because my ex kept canceling because he had an emergency he needed to deal with. In that time, I kept trying to convince Greta to change her mind and asked her for a better explanation on why she had run, but she wouldn't open up to me. She just kept saying she wanted to go home. The next time my ex called, I went into another room and explained that Greta was here because I felt it was better to hear it from me than our son, and it was also better for me because I didn't want to risk our divorce turning hostile over this. He told me not to tell her that I had told him and that someone would be there soon to take her home. That was a huge S show. Greta told me she hated me and I ruined her life as she was escorted home. Then my ex showed up a few hours later and he chewed me out for not telling him immediately. Am I the asshole? Kind of? So there's a lot to tease apart here. First off, I've had like a hell of a 4 or 5 day period. And this is so complicated and dramatic that it makes me feel like I'm living in, you know, like an episode of the most boring show of all time. It's fantastic. Like, I'm so thankful that my life is not as interesting as OP's is, because this is just, it just seems highly exhausting. So the first thing I'll say is maybe this sucks for OP, but your 16-year-old ex-niece saying that she hates you and you ruined her life because you did something that you felt was responsible and in her best interest, welcome to the fucking game. That's the price you pay for knowing a teenager, I think. I don't mean to be rude, okay? I was a teenager once. I thought I was thinking rationally about everything, did not necessarily end up computing that way once you look back on it. But, like, there's a reason that, you know, we don't let 16-year-olds vote or, like, you know, rent a car. We could let them drive their mom's, you know, Jeep Liberty or whatever, unsupervised. That's no big deal because it's only like, you know, 3,500 pounds or whatever, capable of driving like 90 miles an hour. But I'm just saying, they're not the most rational people in the world. You didn't ruin her life. Like, what do you mean you ruined her life? Just because she has to go? Look, there's no way this doesn't come across as like a boomer take, don't get me wrong. But I'm like, wait, you're 16 years old. What is it? Did it ruin your life when, like, you know, Batman vs. Superman came out? You were so excited for it forever, for like 8 months from when you found out about it, and then it kind of sucked, and you're like, my life is over? It's not over. You're going to go to college, you're going to forget that this stuff ever happened. Again, given the information that we have available here, I can't deign anything from this that is not written into the post, okay? And then the Snyder Cut came out and it saved me. So that, I'm just like, get over it. Greta told me she hated me and I ruined her life if she was escorted home. Okay? Who cares? Not to be rude. Then my ex showed up a few hours later and chewed me out for not telling him immediately. Am I the asshole? I do kind of feel like, I don't think she's like, look, assuming this story is real, OP was faced with a difficult situation. They took some time to deliberate or at least kick the can down the road. They're kind of an asshole for, like, you know, being in custody of a minor and not letting her family know right away. Like, considering, you got to put yourself in the mindset of the parents as well, who we can't assume necessarily did anything heinous. They must have had like a terrible 48, 72 hours, you know, trying to figure out where their daughter was and, you know, running through their head that she's probably been murdered somewhere. You know what I mean? So I could totally see why OP would be an asshole here. Even if she didn't ask for the situation to be on her doorstep no matter what. Yeah, maybe that's why her I don't mean to laugh, but maybe that's why her ex-husband kept having to cancel. Sorry, son, I can't FaceTime today. I'm dealing with the potential kidnapping or murdering of my niece. Wouldn't that's like some Gift of the Magi stuff, right? You know, it sounds like the problem was like self-regulating. So, I mean, I don't know. Well, what do you mean is everybody sucks here? Who's the other person that sucks, though?
The kid, right?
I guess the niece. I definitely don't disagree that the niece is putting her in an awkward
She's only
position,
16.
The ex? What's wrong with the ex, man? The 4-year-old? Well, you know, he's not exactly a steel trap. He seems like he's a bit of a snitch, but he is 4, you know. Okay, well, anyway, the final verdict is not enough info, but also the final verdict is actually not the asshole. 47%. Oh yeah, okay, chat. One moment, please. I'm gonna help my wife out with something here, and then we'll go read the comments. Okay, see you in a second.
I don't think his ass is gonna cut that out, so. Oh, there you go.
All right, I'm back. Chair and mic stream. Well, no, look, dude, I think most people kind of understand where I'm coming from on this one, but it's so annoying to read comments that are like, it sounds like NL's not even considering that, like, abuse is a possibility. This is React Court, not React Gossip, you know? If something is not admitted as evidence, I'm not gonna be like, hey, it sounds like your parents are probably hitting you, so not the asshole, right? Like, I can only read a judgment on what's actually placed in the post in the first place. Otherwise, you just become like it's like a dictatorship where you put your own headcanon into every issue. you know, you could also assume her parents are actually awesome, but the kid's just a little bit of an idiot and is running away because she's just, you know, her brain is so fucked up on like teenage chemicals and, you know, increasing autonomy and responsibility and the inevitable opening up of adult life that happens to everybody as well. Happens all the time. Too much damn Tory. Exactly. Because the white monsters, man. Maybe her boyfriend is Elon Musk. We could just make up whatever we want. Exactly. Anyway, let's see what kind of insanity we get to in the comments. I mean, most people said not the asshole. Info. Why is Greta running away? I mean, we did say this. If she's leaving a stable home to go live with a deadbeat boyfriend, you could be a massive asshole for helping her. If she's fleeing an abusive situation, you're an asshole for taking steps you know would return her. That's absolutely true. There's nothing wrong with it. Judge Judata! What a great name. This is my well, if you're the Judge Judy of Am I the Asshole, then I have to be, I don't even know, like, I guess I'll be Judge Mathis. Hi-oh. You do realize that the emergency was his missing niece? I do think you're in the wrong for not telling them sooner, but obviously not the asshole for telling them. Yeah. Okay. Judge Mills Lane, Judge Joe Brown. I know many judges. Not the asshole. I agree with your ex, though. She's a 16-year-old runaway. Take her in to keep her safe, but her parents are worried sick. Not the asshole. Unless they are legally emancipated, it is a crime in most states to harbor a runaway. This may suck, but you are required to tell the parents or tell the police that you are providing the child sanctuary. That's another thing, actually, that I didn't consider. Normally, I hate when people are like, oh, it's a crime, because I'm like, you know, sometimes that's valid, but like also, you know, sometimes it's like, you know, I think you gotta, there's the spirit of being like a good person that if the cops aren't involved takes precedence over the law. You know what I mean? Like when I was 12, I'm telling. It was New Year 2000, you know? Y2K, new millennium. I was 12 years old. My parents were like, hey, you should have a little sip of champagne. And I was like, what? Are you crazy? Like that's what? It's illegal. And they were like, it's the new millennium. You're only gonna like live through new millennium once. And I was like, whoa, I don't want to. Anyway, I did. It tasted like poison. What they did was illegal. But at the same time, I look back on it as a fond and funny memory, you know? And I think that's why you can't live your whole life equating necessarily morals and ethics with the letter of the law. That's actually legal? Well, tell that to their probation officer. But I mean, they're not, chat's not gonna like this one, okay? But if there was a situation where you thought maybe abuse was an issue and as a result you were not comfortable telling the parents, you could also get the police involved and be like, I don't exactly know what's going on here. You guys sort it out. I don't think that that's going to be the most popular take on the internet. I'm just saying you could as well. That's another option. Everybody sucks here. I assume a 16-year-old is a minor where you are. Greta put you in an untenable position by turning up like this, and you had a duty to let her parents and guardians know where she was. Had she raised issues of abuse, you should contact the police or social services. You shouldn't have accepted a minor into your home without anyone else knowing. Your ex is an asshole for behaving like that?
That's too...
I feel like I'm losing my mind here. What did the ex-husband do wrong? Like, he's the asshole because he called her an asshole? He's the asshole because he said he was mad? He yelled at her? Did he yell at her? I don't know. I kind of feel like, to be honest with you, if I, and again, now I'm admittedly projecting onto I'm putting my own headcanon into the situation, okay? But like, if I had been helping my sibling deal with the disappearance of their teenage daughter for like 2 or 3 days, and then my ex-wife was like, oh yeah, she's been here the whole time, I would probably be like, are you fucking crazy? Like, you never thought over the past 2 days when we were like dealing with this shit for absolutely no reason, you could have just like let that drop for a second so these people weren't living in pure panic for the last, 3 or 4 days? Just hypothetically speaking, I think it's a situation where being mad is fairly reasonable. That sounds reasonable to me.
I lost
You
where I
suck,
was.
Greta sucks. Your ex doesn't suck. The fact you didn't mention it when it's clear his emergency was he was dealing with his missing niece makes you so wrong even if you did tell him. She showed up in the middle of the night. You show her to your guest room, go back to bed, call her parents as soon as everybody wakes up. That's what normal people do. You can't harbor a 16-year-old runaway. You need to call Child Protective Services rather than calling the family if there's abuse. A teenager was missing. Her parents didn't know if she'd been kidnapped, trafficked, was safe with family, was on the streets, or what. And you stuck your head in the sand waiting for someone else, apparently your 4-year-old, to forcibly act for you. That's terrible. Well, yes. Frankly, if I were Greta's parents, I'd have charged you criminally. Can you just do that? What is the... I mean... Wait, look... I really think she messed up. I don't know what kind of crime. I guess she was like harboring a runaway, which maybe is a crime, but come on. Can you do that? I don't know if you can just charge people criminally for annoying you, but I feel like, why we gotta suck up all these taxpayer dollars? Like, just, eviscerate them socially and then move on with your lives. Anyway, I think we've pretty much milked this one. It seems like everybody's more or less on the same page here.
Whoa! Oh god, that scared me. I heard my computer make a sound, and then when that
Am I
went
the
black.
asshole for making my son pass out the candy he got from trick-or-treating? We saw that last time. We saw that one last time. How about this one? Am I the asshole for shaming my in-laws after my mother-in-law told a romantic story? Oh, hold on. I've gotten lost in the sauce. I'm like 10 tabs deep here. This should be good.
Wait, is this
Anytime the mother-in-law gets involved, like, it's always interesting because it's not your mom. Like, I told the story of we just before bed last night, literally as we were getting ready to go to bed, Kate looked at her phone and was like, oh my god. And I came over and she had texts from her mom that was like it said SOS, I'm in danger, her exact GPS coordinates, and then 2 random photos that I'm sure it just took with the front-facing camera. That was like a light fixture and the top of her head. So we were like, oh my god, she must have either she's been kidnapped or she fell down, she can't get up or something. So we called her, she didn't pick up. We called Kate's dad, he didn't pick up. We called Kate's sister, she didn't pick up, and we were like freaking out. Like we were basically like 5 seconds away from calling 911 and being like, you gotta break down my mother-in-law's door and make sure she's okay, or like start a missing persons report or something. Then, thankfully, it wasn't so late at night that everybody was asleep. Kate's mom, saw that she had missed a call from Kate and was like, oh yeah, sorry. I sent that by accident. I tried to cancel it, but I guess it went through. Apparently, I didn't know this. Apparently, on Samsung phones, this is what GameBot said, but Kate also said it's on iPhone as well. If you tap the lock button or press the lock button 3 times in rapid succession, it starts a 5-second timer that is like, if you don't cancel this, we're gonna send 2 photos and your GPS coordinates to everybody on your contact list that you've selected or something like that. So that's what happened.
I have a Samsung phone, but I'm not gonna test that.
She was super in the wrong. It was a mistake, but still, I was like, I don't want to tweet this shit and put Kate's mom on blast. She's family. But then I also had a little devil on my shoulder that is like, this is fucking funny, man. That's a great story. So I asked my wife, I said, would it be okay if I tweeted this? And she said, yes, that would be fine. And then she also tweeted about it. So I felt like that was a fair, maybe this is an am I the asshole situation. For me, But I was like, maybe at worst it's everybody sucks here. Because I kind of feel like after you maybe accidentally send a message that's like, I've been kidnapped, you could maybe look at your phone and be like, sorry, that was a fat finger or something, instead of just letting it sit there for like 30 minutes. That's just for the future. IMO, I would say. We had a very similar thing happen, like when my mom was staying here like a year ago. She headed back to her Airbnb, and then she meant to text me and say, I'm inside, but instead she sent me, man inside.
Uh-oh.
And then I was like, what? And I called her, and she was like, oh yeah, it was a typo. And I was like, okay, have a good night. Just like, there needs to be like a confirm, like it reads, once you get over the age of 50, is like, it, like reads the text back to you, and then you have to say like your birthday or something like that in order to actually send the text. At least she didn't say man inside me. I mean, honestly, on the spectrum of things, I would rather my mom be having an illicit affair than go to her Airbnb and get killed by somebody that's hiding in her closet or something like that. Neither would be necessarily what I would choose for her fate, but like in the whole scheme of things, that one of them is like really bad, the other one is cataclysmic. Thank you for the raid, Daniel, by the way. We're just moving on to our next story. Oh. Yeah, man, I don't know. Like, again, I love my parents, but my mom does do that sometimes, where she's like, can we call tonight? And I'm like, oh, yeah, sure. Like, is 8 p.m. okay? And then, like, she calls me, and she's like, you know, how's your day going? And I'm like, it's going good, but the message you sent me was kind of like, is anxiety inducing? Like, is everybody alive and well? And she's like, yeah, I just wanted to talk. Like, you can't send the message that is like, can we call tonight or something like that, because it leaves you simmering in the anxiety the whole time. But anyway, I apologize. Am I the asshole for shaming my in-laws after my mother-in-law told a romantic story? I don't like my in-laws. I'll be honest, we've always had issues. Mother-in-law grew up wealthy, and as of right now, I would classify them as very wealthy / full-blown rich. But when they got married, her family disowned her, and they were poor for a little while. The one thing I actually find redeeming in mother-in-law is that despite how vain and materialistic she is, she really did love her husband more than the money. Hey, you gotta hand it to her. She married him for love. She loves money. That's the situation roast on Donald Trump. Comedy Central 2013, MLA reference certified. On the other hand, my biggest issue with mother-in-law and father-in-law is that they love each other way, way more than they love their kids. And mother-in-law actually looks down on me for prioritizing my children and makes snide comments that she feels bad for her son. Honestly, OP sounds like a huge asshole. Like, if the mother-in-law was making comments that she feels bad for your son, that's bad. That's way over the line. If she feels bad for her own son, that's just like self-disparagement. That's not an insult to you. I don't understand. We were talking about Christmas recently, and mother-in-law made fun of people who don't like the materialism because that's the best part. She then told what she clearly considered a sweet story about how when they were poor, father-in-law worked extra shifts and saved to buy her a diamond ring because she didn't get an engagement ring. My my husband made a joking comment about how he probably didn't get anything that Christmas. Mother-in-law laughed and admitted he got something from the dollar store because she did the budget and spent all the money on father-in-law, and father-in-law spent all the money he saved on her ring. Okay, the husband is the son. I understand now. She laughed like it was funny, but I didn't think it was. And my kids looked at me kind of confused because in our house, Christmas is all about the kids. Okay, this is
not
like
optimal, but it's something.
In people's philosophies right now. There's nothing that crazy. This seems like a totally normal situation right now. Mother-in-law called me out on making a face, and I was honest and
Okay,
told her that was pretty weird. And in my world,
I woke a bit. Oh,
some years my husband and I don't
Ow.
even exchange gifts. Okay, good for you. What do
it's
you
like the
want?
pieces in this game. What do you mean?
Like a normal person?
90 secret. This
Mother-in-law
looks
got
triple
defensive and
upscaled.
said my husband can't remember that year, but she can, and said marriage is forever.
No.
Kids leave and have new families. I said that I stood by what I said, and mother-in-law seemed upset. She gets very defensive about not being the greatest mom.
You can, but they look like dog shit because this game hero
for
shit.
me. All right, that's kind of over the line.
You can resize things, but the game does it in a weird way.
And when we left, mother-in-law muttered that I was making her look bad to my kids, which I don't think is true. They are just perceptive and curious and have their own opinions of her.
Actually, I'll do the other way around.
Well, I don't want to say that there's like more.
So you can make it bigger,
here,
fine.
But I would say like if your kid was like, you know, 3.
But making it smaller, it like crustifies it, and also rotating it crustifies it too.
Makes sense to
Can't really see it too well here.
budget on a gift for your spouse instead of on a gift for your kid. I mean, you can make a 3-year-old kid's day.
Maybe
with,
it's
you know,
so big that the
$5
crustification doesn't really matter. You can kind of see it,
Yeah,
yeah, like right here,
you know, a
slightly
toy
tilted.
gun, bunch of cups with JoJo Siwa's face on them or something like that, and you know they'll one of those weird little.
I mean, I'm
sheriff's
already
badges
this
that
far
smells
anyway.
like,
I'm like
you know,
pretty much done.
Carcinogenic chemicals and stuff like that, and then they're having a great day. That's
My
like
Meowth
that's
looks
a
so
good
much better.
Christmas
My
for them.
problem with this one is I got a
all
low
about the
quality one by
experience, and then,
accident.
like,
Well, not by accident. I
it's
can't
like
find
you
where I
give
found the
your
Meowth
kid, like, a
one.
stick, and then like 10 seconds later they're like.
So,
right?
and that one was like just higher quality, and
So
I
don't
could have.
think I
yeah.
think it's a little crazy.
Unfortunately.
Crazy's not the right word. It's a little over the line for the old
Timu
people
Onyx be like,
criticizing like what might be a 30-year-old event. That honestly seemed like your husband was just kind of like making a joke about. That being said, I think it's in everybody sucks here just because the father-in-law said, I guess I have to look at it through like the husband's perspective, which is that your dad
one eye is just like bigger than the other,
hey,
so I want
your
to see if I
wife
can
is
like
just
make it maybe
jealous
look
because my
better.
son wouldn't do that for her. I would feel like maybe this is just the position I prefer to be in, is operating from a position of weakness. But it's like, first off, Christmas 1992 got fucked up for me. I got like a can of Star Kiss.
I mean, that looks
tuna
a
from the dollar store.
little
My
bit
mom
nicer
got
at
a
least.
$3,000 diamond ring, and then 30 years later, I'm also getting hit again because they're like, "I bet you wouldn't do that for your wife," and you're like, "I didn't." I'm literally like the only innocent person in this situation. The first story, I was a kid, and then the second part of this, I would just happen to be here. Like, why am I getting, you know, blasted? I'm like getting hit in the crossfire because you guys are having a fight.
Interpolation, but the reskin looks
doesn't make
about
any
the same
sense.
as other pixel focused
Right? I mean, I
interpolation
think
and a bunch
this
of
is in
other.
everybody's
Oh, okay.
house here. Hello, Sinvicta. Hello.
It's probably
This
accurate.
is like, this is. I don't even want to like click on the comments here because this is just like a normal situation.
I don't know. I still need to
The
look
only
up
reason
videos
that
on
this
how,
is,
because
like,
I don't
everybody
use.
sucks here is because
I don't understand what the point of locking transparency
people
does, or
I don't want to
I
make
get
a
the outline
generalization.
kind of. I just
Some
don't see how it's
people are
useful. Although
unable to
other people have been like, "Oh, the outline's amazing," and I'm like, "Ugh."
about
Layered. I
anything
don't
with
understand.
anybody
I don't
without
understand
hurting
any of these or
anybody.
what the point of them
You know
are.
how many times I'll be like eating dinner?
I don't see a difference
with,
between
you know,
these
my
two.
in-laws, and
Not
they'll say
between
some
them, but
stuff
like
that I like don't
I use a
agree
dark
with
color,
at all.
and I still dark. I don't know.
So true.
This makes
you
sense
know,
though.
But you kind of
Just I don't have much
you go with,
use
you
for
know?
it. Smooth
So,
doesn't.
Well, I can see where you're coming from.
And I
Me
don't use
personally,
these
my
that much.
philosophy
This
is,
would
and then you,
probably
like,
be better to
eloquently
have used,
wrap
maybe.
your opinion, which might be the exact opposite. In the
Well, I
most
say that, but I mean, it
reasonable
looks pretty
fashion
much
possible,
fucking
and then
same.
lob it back at them and see if you find like common ground.
Also, again,
You
from
don't
the start, I
just
should
go,
have just used the
"Well,
square.
can
I was
you
using
go
this
and
the
you
entire
fucked
time,
up
which,
Christmas with your little kid or something like. I mean, if
oh,
you have
God.
a difference about serious stuff.
Yeah, that's
don't
why I
get me
don't use
wrong,
the-
but, like, this is just like normal
that one,
people like don't.
Yeah, from the
have
start I used
exactly
this.
The same opinions and values.
which is probably not a good idea.
The deal.
Can't hear you. I said.
Just, I mean, most people are reasonable. I think. I don't agree with my in-laws about everything.
Oh, God,
we
which
find
one
some
did I-
common ground, ignore the rest, and then go, okay,
Oh.
you know, let's have some chilaquiles or something like that. Everybody agrees on the chilaquiles. Oh, something went wrong. Just don't panic. What the heck? The biggest internet website that constantly goes down went down? I don't believe it. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. Okay, I'm back. I've made it work. I fixed it. A team of trained monkeys has been dispatched to solve your problem. I don't even know if I'm capable of touching this one, so let's do it. So let's get spicy.
Looks like he has a black eye.
Telling my husband he can't
Me when I beat the shit out of my
Onyx. I
Onyx.
have the feeling that their sexuality is not actually relevant here, and they're just kind of like...
Should've won the battle!
You know, like...
I was gonna say Gary Oak moment. I don't think Gary did that.
Like, you put that in the headline just to get some clicks or something like that, and then it's like, they had a dog that they let starve or something like that. Let's see.
Range, but it's limiting to one color out of that range rather than calculating the midpoint of those pixels. That particular interpolation method works really well for resizing pixel art without having to worry about anything going blurry, but shrinking things makes it lose detail. Oh. I forgot what I was saying. Oh. From the start, I should have used the square. I've been using this. I've been using this the entire time, which probably is why it looks like this, instead of using, you know, this fucking square for the pixel art, which would make more sense.
A few months later,
especially for a rock.
made moves out, and Sam
you saying you didn't know what transparently lock was? Yeah, I didn't really. I just said I don't see a difference between these. Like, I don't know how. Basically, all the options besides the line options, I don't see a use for, or I don't know how they.
Some Peepo G here.
How they're useful.
There's a lot of. This is why when they have a.
I mean, I don't see the point of these either, but I mean. Well, specifically this.
So you can be like, oh yeah, the Marquito
outline. I can maybe see it, but I don't know how it completely works.
I didn't have any problems with this situation until I felt they were openly disrespecting my relationship. There were so many instances, but I will list a few. They always text Luke calling him baby and asking if he would go to events with them without me. Okay, it's kind of annoying. One time, John started hitting on Luke in front of me, touching his face, etc., and said something like he could turn him gay.
What?
Another time, John started touching Luke when they were working together, and Luke asked him to stop. They all did nitrous together. I wasn't there. And John enacted a sexual motion on Luke, which supposedly made him super uncomfortable, so he left. He told me later. Yeah, okay, like, I'm gonna say not the asshole. Certainly, the situation just sounds like your husband is basically getting sexually harassed in his home over and over repeatedly by the people he was supposed to trust the most. Certainly seems like I would say you are not the asshole here. Given that I come from a highly conservative background, this made me feel very weird. Let me stop you there, and I'm gonna jump on this grenade for you. This doesn't have that much to do with the highly conservative background, I think. They're just not respecting the man's boundaries and his relationship. Trust me, it would be very easy to just roll my eyes, laugh at your comment, farm +2s. If I had less integrity, we could be
upscaled to about 300% of the original image. The rounder brush actually makes the lines look more natural in terms of creating pixel without sacrificing what gives.
But like, yeah, it has nothing to do with your background. This is just like, oh.
I mean, at least you can tell what it is. I guess that's the important part. It doesn't have to be perfect.
With his friends anymore. I didn't tell him not to, but I made it clear that I don't like John. That combined with the fact that Luke and I were moving in together when they were.
This looks like a 12-year-old made it.
Knew it with them. Upset these friends, and they decided to
I wish I could zoom in
to him. Again, don't threaten me with a good time. Hey, Sub Cereal, thank you for the gifted subscriptions. We moved on, and lost touch with them. We got married 4 years after that. About 2 years ago, though, we found out Sam was in fact gay and got married to Will. All three of them are living together in NYC. Their best friend, I think, is Megan Mullally. Deborah Messing was also a big part of the show. We talked about it on Monday, I think, with Sips and Mouth. This feels a little bit like a sitcom. To make a long story short, Luke and I, you can't do that. You can't write like 3 paragraphs and a numbered list, and then after that be like, to make a long story short. But Luke and I moved to the UK.
Oh, that's not even the right color.
Luke
Wait,
is
what?
visiting the USA now on a personal trip. He did
Which one
not
of
tell
these
me
is the
where
right
he
one?
wants to stay in NYC until last night when he mentioned he would be staying
Ah,
with Sam,
shit.
Luke, and John. He said he asked all his friends in NYC, but only Sam could accommodate, although it was the first time he spoke with Sam after all these years. This upset me. I told him how it weirds me out and makes me uncomfortable. Then Luke got upset with me.
Okay, none of
asking
these
if I
colors
would
are the
worry
same
he'd
color for
return
some
during
reason,
have sex
so
with
that's
him. I got upset
weird.
and ended the conversation. I see how this story makes me seem homophobic, but I am not, believe it or not. I am just unhappy my husband is planning to stay with these people who disrespected me in my relationship. I told him if he wanted to get a coffee or dinner with Sam, it's okay, but staying overnight makes me uncomfortable. Am I in the wrong with how I feel? I mean, again, I kind of feel like I'm...
For transparent
maybe,
lock, sometimes you want to have certain overlays set to
not
different
on
layers
the
so you don't want to
majority
accidentally
side.
mess
I don't
with.
feel like
If you have a
she's
really subtle wash of color that you made and don't
reasonable in
want
the
to
slightest.
accidentally make a fully opaque stroke. Locks acts as a sort of clipping mask to keep the transparency levels while still being able to
don't
draw on
see,
it without having to worry
what
about that.
did she do at all?
I'd have to look
that
up a
makes
video
her
to
an
understand how it
asshole in
works.
this
I'm like a
situation?
visual learner, but I mean, that sounds useful.
She's definitely homophobic. I mean,
Brush set to
I
a
don't
spray.
get that vibe, honestly.
Huh? There's no spray function
did
in this.
She write people's sexuality out more times than she needed to? Probably.
If you're wondering why I have so many colors, I'm
By,
using
like, the
different
8th
shades.
time that she was like, it turns out that Sam was gay. I was like,
Rick, I know I have his pink cam.
I'm more worried about all the times they did like whippets together and then, came on.
I think
to
this is
husband
before I
to
had
the
other
extent that
colors
made him
set, maybe. I
uncomfortable,
don't
and
know.
there's apparently like a recurring pattern there. Like that's pretty bad. But I certainly don't. I don't know. I don't get the vibe from anything in the post that she's homophobic necessarily. Seems more like he lived with people who were kind of like very disrespectful
Whatever, that's fine.
to him over and over. And is uncomfortable with him staying with them as a result. Like
That's why they were changing.
I
Well,
don't
no,
think
no,
she's,
because
like,
I'm looking
weird
at they were slightly different.
I think it's weird that her husband wants to stay with them, and I'm not trying to insinuate that he's gonna
Like the OG color is which one?
like he might just have like some kind of Stockholm syndrome where
Here,
he's
let
like,
me
"These
see
guys
this."
are my best friends, but actually they're like, we hate this guy.
Oh, don't do that,
and treat
actually.
him like crap. It's just weird.
That the one I want?
Can't you just stay in a hotel
Yeah.
or something like that? I guess it's expensive, don't get me wrong, but you fucking lived in New York City, so what'd you expect? You thought, you go to California and never see a burrito restaurant? Like, you lived in New York City, you're traveling in New York City, you didn't think you'd have to spend a little bit of money? I'm not sure about that. It just straight, that's
Oh
beside
god.
the point. I'm
I'll do it down here.
at the same time.
Let's do
All right,
this.
let's read the comments. These comments are gonna.
So this is one color, like that's obvious.
There's absolutely no doubt about
It's another, so those are different. Actually, I should probably do the other one. This is the one that I'm trying to get. Like, this is what was originally on it.
Not the asshole. They openly disrespected you. I would say the same as you. Yeah. Agreed.
You can tell they're
Not the
slightly
asshole,
different,
not the
so
asshole, not the asshole.
it wasn't that color. That one's too dark.
They're not that insane, actually. Most of these are.
This
pretty
one's too light.
rational.
So none of these are like the actual color. That was
This is
already
true.
initially on
If
there,
he's
so
not
I'm
gay,
very
he's not
confused
gonna become
why.
gay. It sounds like he has some immature friends who he wants to catch up with. They might have changed.
Yeah, the
He doesn't
closest
really
one is
know
like
trust
this
him,
one.
trust him. That being said, like I agree with this, obviously, but like, still, these people were like they crossed the line. Many
I was just trying to figure out which color was the
I don't
original,
know,
or
like,
if I
I
had
see
it and
this
apparently I
less
didn't.
as the issue of like, can your husband catch up with his friends, and more as the issue like, I don't want my partner going to hang out with some people who kind of like, I don't know, bullied them or something like that. If that makes sense. Like, people can change, sure, but there's also like 7 billion people on the planet. Instead of meeting,
I don't think I like it like that
people
though.
from your life who like wronged you in the past, you could just instead be like, I'm gonna meet some new people or something. I don't know, man.
The purple and color pick the swatch you want and overwrite it since you're working solely in grayscale.
Asshole, but after reading your responses, you're the asshole. You're purposely trying to victimize your husband
Huh?
and fit your narrative. Look, I can't comment on that.
Why
I've
would
seen all their
purple help?
comments. Now I gotta go through like I gotta go to exhibit like the appendices of the book.
Purple's
now.
not even
He wants to
the
go. He's
color.
a grown man. He's capable of making his own decisions. I'm not homophobic, but brings.
Oh, you mean there?
For no,
No, that's what I did.
Look, you can't.
I literally did it with the color
Just because
in.
she said she was raised
you stop?
in a conservative household doesn't mean she was homophobic. I mean,
I literally did it with this color. That's
maybe
above the
a
purple. I changed it from blue, I think,
I
to
don't know.
color
I'm
picker,
not a
the one that was on there.
demographer. I can't make a statement in confidence. I might have a hunch, but nothing in her post says that she's homophobic.
And then I tested out which ones
At
was
least from
which
what I
one was
could
it, and none of them were it. And I'm like,
I
okay,
think
weird.
There is the people sometimes like want him.
I guess I had this color out there before I was set on a color like towards the beginning.
That's the case.
Come match it? I'm not. I'm done color matching it now.
Spicy.
You brought up the question, so that's why I was.
I love these comments.
showing
that are really
what I was
pretty,
doing.
like, tweets. Like you can just imagine the clap emojis after.
Before I color picked it here, I
You're
was
not wrong for
testing them
You're
here,
not
like
wrong
going,
for
not that one, not that one, not that, all that.
Anytime you see this coming, you know that like the end.
Because all the
of this is
colors
gonna
I was
be like,
using are right here.
100%. Anytime you get complimented 2 times at the start of a comment like this, you know you're about to get hit with an uppercut at the end. If he truly felt uncomfortable,
Looks like he has an
being anywhere
anime
near them after
scar.
being assaulted, then he would have never thought of contacting one of them and staying with them. You're feeling
Actually, it kinda
uncomfortable
does.
because they didn't like you. That's valid. Making your husband uproot his plans because you're unhappy.
Scar through the
that's
eye
wrong.
because
It's
it
been
has no
years.
pupil kind of shit.
Years. Which is why we've got to stop replying to O.J. Simpson, insinuating that he killed his wife all those years ago. It's
Forgot that
been
guy's dead.
decades. Get over it. He's a great tweeter. I think we should bring him onto the Joe Exotic case. It's been years. If he got over it enough to not care about being anywhere near them, you should too. You're married. They're married. The fact that all 3 live together might even point to them having a poly relationship, but don't take my word for it. Okay.
Ow, ow.
Then don't put it in the post. You don't get paid by the word. This is also about trust. You should trust your husband enough to not do drugs.
How
and not
wiggly he
cheat.
looks.
If you don't, then you should reevaluate your entire
This
wedding.
guy.
You're the
Well, now that you
asshole.
say that, it reminds me of
It's just like,
one of those worm on a string. God, they could have had Onyx on a string. Why didn't
I'm
they?
like 2
What?
1950s pilled. I don't think that's
People
the
would-
case, but I'm
people
willing
would
to
eat that
entertain
shit
a
up.
Possibility. But like this post to me is like, never ask your partner to do.
I'd buy
anything.
that.
You can never have a problem with anything that your partner does.
I don't like
because
that.
you trust them, right? So like even if your partner was gonna do some like really messed up, if they were gonna go like skydiving without a parachute,
I need to be
like,
done.
you
I've been.
trust them.
I don't know how long I've been on
I
this.
don't
Last time I
understand.
checked, it was 2 hours ago. I'm
You
pretty sure I
married
started
them.
this like.
Certainly
It's
you
probably been
sign
about
off
5
on
hours.
absolutely every action they take. If you ever have an issue with them, you're trying to keep.
Or
them
an
from
Onyx
spreading
sprite to
things
fuck
wrong.
with. Oh god.
Of course, you can have disagreements with people. And you can
I
be
think I'm
uncomfortable
good
some
with
of the
this one.
actions that
I
they
think I'm
take.
fine. Just
Like,
it's
the
not a
idea,
big
like,
deal. If I
you
want
know,
to
it's
change it
about
later,
trust. You should
I
trust-
will.
you should trust
I
your
think
husband.
it's recognizable. It's whatever.
But I don't think that's
it
what
looks.
she's doing. I think she's like, maybe you should.
Shh. Sorry. Shh. It's like it's like if you left an Onyx in your pocket and you put your pants in the washer. And you're like, "No, it came out. There's water on my Onyx. Shit." or like just someone spilled water on it or something. You fucked it up. Kind of shit. It's fine. It was either this or Geodude or Vulpix. I wasn't gonna do Zubat. That one's not as, yeah. Rock Tumbler again. I'm actually gonna set up a doctor's appointment tomorrow or look into one. I just need a doctor to look down my throat. That's honestly, that's it. Because I bet you $20 the doctor's gonna be like, you got a cough, and I'll be like, wow, thanks, dude. Yeah, no shit. The guy's cool. My doctor's cool. He's very chill. But it's like, last time I asked him for something, he's like, he just spouted the obvious and said I couldn't really do anything. Just wait. So feel like it's gonna be the same for this. Allergic to what? Nuts? Pants grab. I'm allergic to nothing last time I checked.
Onyx.
Okay, but it's an onyx. Okay, this onyx. Yeah. Ow. I've had this cough for like over a month. I've had it since... late May? Maybe? Which I've never had a cough this long before. Usually they last like 2 weeks max. Eating peanut butter to help soothe the sore throat, and it fucking worked. Hmm. Cause yeah, at this point, it makes me feel like it's like tonsils, because I still have them, but...
Onyx.
I like the way they say onyx. Trait. I'm gonna reset my Elgato, because it's hold on, Northern Line, because the sound is delayed, because I don't know why it does this actually. Probably just an old capture card. I mean, they don't sell this anymore. This is the HD60S. And the only ones they sell that I'm aware of are the 4K ones. There we go. I can try peanut butter. I don't think it'll work, but maybe. Funny, I'm gonna say fierce. I think fierce makes more sense. Trotting? I think he's a crawler. He's not a glider or floater. Definitely not a hopper. I don't know what crawling looks like. And he would just say the same thing. No. We need a deep voice, sir. Nope. No. Oh, I forgot. I turned down the volume because of the music. It was at... There we go. What? It's like a delay. That was weird. Okay, there is actually a delay when I click the fourth one. I'm clicking it now. Okay, now there isn't. Yeah, there isn't delay. That was weird.
Onyx.
Onyx.
I mean, this 10's kind of accurate.
Onyx.
Okay, 8. Well, okay, 8 is accurate for not Onyx, maybe a different Pokemon.
Onyx.
Onyx. Onyx.
I feel like 10 probably makes more sense.
Onyx.
I want to say 8 is like Charizard or something.
Onyx.
Maybe.
Onyx. Onyx. Onyx.
Oh, what the hell?
Onyx. 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 Onyx.
I just want... Okay, let me hear what what does Onyx sound like? Not Onyx cry. Well, you know what? Let's hear the Onyx cry. I'm genuinely curious. Okay, I don't need to hear the reverse. I don't need to summon Satan. Okay, well, I'm not gonna make him say that or sound like that. Onyx Cry anime. That's scary. Actually, if I heard that randomly, I'd be scared. Also, he has 40 seconds of voice clips and that's it? Yeah. God, that's creepier than I thought. That's scary. Interesting.
Onyx.
I mean, yeah, I would say that's pretty accurate then.
Onyx.
Depends.
Onyx.
Okay, well, that's not an echo effect. That's a megaphone effect. That's worse.
Onyx. Onyx.
I mean, this could work. Me when I'm blowing out my Xbox mic. I almost said something else. Me when I'm blowing out your mother on the Xbox mic.
Onyx. Onyx. Onyx.
No, I think maybe just...
Onyx.
Yeah, no, that... Wait, what Pokemon am I thinking of that sounds like this? It's one of the, like, Johto or first one. Your Onyx on a string. I mean, Gray's fine, I guess. I had a purple one growing up. I wish I knew where it was, but I had a purple worm on a string. Or red. No, I think it was purple. I got it from a zoo, actually. I don't remember which zoo. No, I do remember. Well, okay, I don't remember which zoo. But it was a zoo. I think it's the one I saw flying turkeys in. Flying turkeys. All turkeys fly, but like turkeys for the first time. Man, I wish I knew what zoo it was.
Onyx.
Hold on, let me hear this again.
Onyx. Onyx. Onyx.
I'll go with that, but what if I... Okay, I don't see the point in changing the sound. It doesn't come up. So, like, well, unless you want to make it longer, I guess.
Onyx.
Wait, no, there isn't. There isn't a pronunciation. Okay, let's see how it does roar. I'm just curious. How do I spell it? How do I spell the word roar? Problem is, with this game, you can't prolong vowels or whatever, which sucks. I think that's one of the biggest... No, I know how to spell roar. I'm in this guy's description. He has like roar. But I guess it doesn't matter. Just do... Yeah, one of the worst things about this game is like detriments, I guess, is the prolong... Unless I just haven't figured out how to do it yet. I mean, this game doesn't know how to pronounce nya properly. Or nye. But like, yeah, prolonging. Okay, actually, okay, that actually isn't too bad. Like, getting Beavis and Butthead's laugh is very difficult. Can I make it longer, or is that pushing it? Because you can do, I think, up to 3 to prolong it, kind of. Let's see. No, wait, really? Okay, well, no, it still just sounds the same. I guess because they are like, it's just a sound. That's roar versus roar. Nah, it's the same. It's the same. Oh, okay. No, it's the same regardless. Wait, that's different. If I do O instead. I think the O actually, because the A makes it sound like it's a question, like roar? Okay, no like special ones. I've heard those help, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't hear a difference here. Okay, so it's like roar, but if you add more than one, it actually sounds like it. Okay, so yeah, you can only add one extra one. Okay. Now, what if I had an A? I'll just do 3. Rules of 3. Just sounds better that way anyway. That's fine. Ow. That's fine. So I don't know how this works. Oh, no, I still don't know how this works. I'm gonna have it facing where its head is, though. Does that make sense? I haven't done this yet, so we'll see how this works. Yay! I love! See, there's my Meowth. My Meowth looks way better. Yay! I love making one pet specifically only meant for one person and not reusing that pet whatsoever. Yay! I love it! Yay! I love spending like 7 hours working on one item for one person. Yay! That was sarcasm. I mean, I do it for the bit, but it does suck. I'm the one choosing to do that, though.
Thank you very much.
Give me the Miwo. Or Mewo. Yeah, I have a bunch of them. You can take one. They keep... The problem is you can't sell those guys, which sucks. You can't sell your own treasure, even though they dream about it and you're given it. Like, what am I supposed to do with this? Who is in love? Who are you in love with? Oh, Amori. Why is everyone asleep? Whoa! Okay, hold on. Who is this for? Brock. Who is asleep? Wake up! Wake the fuck up, samurai.
Whoa.
Ow, that one actually hurt a lot.
What's up?
Oh, this will max him out. Damn, I haven't had anyone maxed out yet. I love my Onyx! Imagine if he's like, oh, I hate it. They always just like moderately like it.
When I talked to York about a melon, we both got super into it.
So,
Now we've ended up
unfortunately,
friends.
I plan to make another... Calm down, Brock. I plan to make something else. Good, okay. Now, since I gave him something, he's gonna fuck with it. I wanna hear and see. It's a baby. Come on, do the roar. So he's crawling. I still don't know the difference between trotting and walking or whatever the first two were. But the crawling makes sense, or this one makes sense, crawling. It's a snake. It's a rock snake. I mean, I think it looks fine. I think it looks fine. It could be better, but... Happy walking? Is it?
Ha! You're so silly, Onyx.
Okay, that's kind of cute. Actually, that's kind of cute.
Morgan.
Relationship with Hercules beetle gone. Okay, I'm gonna just turn you down. 4 in the morning. Yeah, it's 3 for me. I mean, some are night owls. No. I thought they were already in a relationship. What do you want, Roger Smith? I don't want to hear that. You're up too.
Something that comes with rice.
Okay. Bet I don't know what comes with rice. None of these. Fine. How about you here? Hey, Zach. Where's that? There, you can have rice pudding. Thank you very much. I guess Hamtaro trotting makes sense then, because he would do that, yeah. I guess that's fair.
There's nothing like it dipping away in the summer.
Oh god, now everyone's just like, me. I'm gonna ignore everyone wanting attention.
We're so connected.
Yeah, I know.
All I want right now is noodles.
I'm just gonna deal with the little squiggly. What else has noodles? I guess yakisoba,
Yum.
I think. She loves it!
My eyes just seem to naturally follow Utage when she's nearby.
Okay. Germa, what do you want? I need to make a room for Germa. His is just a white blank room, which is funny, but I want to make him an actual padded room. I can't hear him. Tacos are hot. Voice of art, everyone says that. I set it to randomize, so. At the beginning I was giving them different stuff, but. Wait, did I ever give you a laptop? Ah shit, I did. I gave him a baseball to shove up his ass. Give him a dancing to hit the yoinky splinky. I think that's good enough. Just for now. He does that. He's wiggling his fat ass. I gave him eat shyly because he hides his face when eating the burger. Big Eater just does. You know what? He kind of would flip out when angry, I guess. Or, I mean, depending. I haven't given him any of these, though. Would he wink? No, he would. Nah, I'll give him the winking one, sure. He'll be the first winkler. Human equivalent of a lawnmower, not in this game. This was years ago during some collab. You mean like someone's real voice? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, people said I sound like an AI. Maybe I am. If you want to hear a more cursed voice, where are you? Where are you?
Every time I do this, I die a little inside. My dream? I want to collect a Tomodachi from every country around the world.
That's okay, Jimmy. He sounds like he's perpetually in pain. Kaiba, on the other hand, just sounds like he's crying all the time.
Oh great, if it isn't the Dweeb Patrol. I know it doesn't always seem like it, but I'm always paying attention.
Oh, that's cute. Oh, he's playing with the... Oh, what the hell? I love when the Hamtaro's chilling out. I'm mad at Omori because he never fucking has his cat out. Wait, what? Oh. He's had his cat out twice, I think, ever. Where is he? Oh, his house is over here, right? Unless it's out right now. No, he just feels like shit.
Well, I gotta say, I really don't like thinking about battle royales. Oh, sorry. I'm kind of going through it.
Well, if it is in the Dweeb Patrol.
I was talking to Minato.
Nah, it's fine. I don't care about that. There's another you're not one. That's fair. I was on Fortnite comms, and the randos I was playing with said that. They kept going on about it though, and it made me uncomfortable. I was like, fuck.
Hey, esteemed guest, has anybody ever told you that your nose looks like Gex's?
Gex doesn't have a nose, I think. He's a lizard. I've already done this.
I felt a rush of love just now.
Rush of love? Just... what the fuck? Okay. My characters keep saying, I felt happiness just now, or I just want to be loved. And I'm like, what the hell is wrong with my guys? I'm still waiting to get a black tank top for him. Because I don't have a black tank top in this game. There's still several clothes I'm missing that I need to fit, to finish some characters' apparels. Like him, I'm missing shoes.
Hey.
Oh, fuck.
I want to break up with Nagito.
Oh, shit. This music's pretty good. I mean, to be fair, I have cucked you, or blue-balled you, like 4 or 5 different times. But Nagito was being an asshole, and then I just wanted to keep doing it. My bad. I mean, you can recompile. What the hell? You can get back eventually. I haven't said that's for the best before, so.
I'll go talk to him right now.
This is gonna be depressing. Get ready for the anime montage. What if they both say they want to break up?
So yesterday, when we made the apple crumble, we made way too much. I had to take some too. This is exhausting. Let's just break up.
Why do they make it so fucking sad? You don't get to be sad. You're the one that broke up. Ow.
Maybe it's sad to say, but I feel so much freer now.
Yeah, it's pretty accurate if you break up with someone like him. So I like how he was smiling still when he was getting broke. No! Apple crumbling gets fucking dumped for Sweet Bean. I mean, he kind of deserves it. I don't know what he's done, but probably did something.
Nagito and I broke up. I guess I'll be living my best life without him now.
Ah, not the fucking anime reek. I was just talking about this and I forgot already.
Hee hee hee. This page is a masterpiece. Take a look.
Cosplay him a lot, but Nagito? Pretty based. Look what he did! He made a mess. Wait, this is his house too. He has all the K? What an ass! He would do this. I think this is pretty lore accurate. It's like, what, the third breakup? The other one was a divorce? I mean, here, just eat something. I don't know, maybe you'll find something that you'll love.
Sigh.
So orange can mean a breakup. I thought it'd be pink. Okay, well, it seems like to make you undepressed from him, it doesn't take a lot.
Sigh.
Still want to make like 2 more things. Well, at least one.
Aw.
I want to make a Gur from Gur for Invader Zim, which I can speed run. Well, I'm not gonna speed run it, but I'm gonna. It'll take way less time, but I will be undocking my Switch to do that.
Aw.
God damn it.
Sigh.
Is that enough? Almost. It's his new favorite. Okay, I can have someone else help him, but he... in case he falls in love with him. Okay, well, nah, never mind, he's fucking off. I can't talk to him. And Nagita doesn't want to talk either. Well, alright. What do you want? Shulk, why are you playing Beyblade again? Yeah, Shulk, you're screwed. You can't get back in there. Oh, never mind. You both lose. Let it rip.
Oh, I had that dream again.
Yeah, he's only
That's
level
it?
6. I don't touch him. Like in Rico, I don't really interact with him much. Oops.
Step on up and get a gander. You've no doubt heard of what put Libido on the map. Xiangling Mao, the rhythm thief OST merchant, has arrived.
Look at that freak.
Whoa. It was a dream.
Right. I have another OST that I can't do anything with.
Oh.
And I just want to check your dream. Someone going up to you and just saying, I just wanted to check your dream out. Ow! No, it's this one. You better throw that away.
Toss.
Thank you. Nasty panty
Keep.
motherfucker. Keep the wimpy kid.
Keep.
Keeping the chocolate, whatever that is.
Keep.
I don't know what that is, iced tea. You want the young Sheldon?
Keep.
Okay.
Keep.
Rhythm thief. What is? I don't know what that is. Do you want to keep that too?
Keep.
Tamagotchi. Damn, immediate keeping.
Keep.
Rhythm thief game.
Toss.
You're tossing out the stinky cheese though.
Toss.
Damn. Okay, she keeps everything but the 2. It's
Aw.
probably the most normal take.
Glad that was only a
I
dream.
mean, young Sheldon's up in the air and I can go wherever.
Oh.
That's fine. Can I? No, you're busy. I'm not gonna worry about that. Fine. Here. I'm gonna go wash my hands real quick. Fuck. Never mind. She's probably gonna fall in love with someone if I had to guess. Nope.
Ow.
Oh, she stepped on something. Stop! People, stop! Stop!
Oh.
Stop stepping on Tamagotchis!
Didn't want his Tamagotchi flattened.
First time it's someone else's. Goddamn. Oops.
Greek salad topped with some milk.
Okay, I'm gonna BRB because I was eating something messy in my hands. Before I touch my Switch, I'm gonna wash my hands. Touching that screen like that. Ugh. Ow.
My heart is racing. My heart is racing. Something real shady about this place. No idea what that was. So what I mean. I must have stumbled on the night market. I must have stumbled on the night market. Oh, it's the night market. I must have stumbled on the night market.
Thing I need to do more often is putting on lip. I almost said lipstick. Yeah, I need to girlify myself. I need to put on fucking lip chapstick. Also, I just put my headphones in a bunch of sugar that was spilled earlier. That was a dumb idea. Clean that up after stream though. But yeah, it's past midnight, so I can take another drug. I can take more hardcore drugs, cough drop. I was worried about overdosing. And then I can make the other thing while I'm doing this. Ah! It popped out of the package and flew across the table. It's fine. Okay, thank you, Onyx. Very cool. Oh, actually, while I'm at it,
You know, I'm starting to be able to tell when you're coming, Boosie.
ignore that. There's a character in her show called Bussy. I don't know if it's pronounced Bussy or Boosie or what. I mean, she has another name, but I think the name Bussy is funnier, so. So technically, I think this would be the perfect room for her. She's in a dungeon in the game. Which I forgot about. She's in a dungeon in the game, in the anime. So I think giving her the jail cell set would fit. I don't know if I have it here. It's Sleepy Princess in the Demon Castle. It's really good. Highly recommend. It's very just a cute show. I have two of these. Well, I mean, it's not exactly the same, but I'm just doing it for the wallpaper. So I'll keep the stuffed animals because she has bears that help her out. It's not exactly like this is close enough. Or at least see what it looks like. Find the damn thing. Okay. Could look nicer, but honestly, that's not bad. But I can't, like, turn the camera and shit. Okay, so the rug stays. I mean, for now, I think this is fine. No, she only moderately tolerates it! Whatever, deal with it.
Yeah, this is different.
Unless I can find
Thank
something
you.
better, but I don't think I can. There you go. Nope, sorry. Nope, not. Oh yeah, it's wet in her room.
You came to see me? What a win. Are summers super hot in your world? I bet they are.
They are nowadays. Okay, I didn't want it to be, like, wet. Okay, I guess that's because of the... Wait.
Ah. Snuffy. Oh.
Let me just check the, someone in YouTube chat said, "Why are you eating glue?" I don't know when they said that, but because it's delicious. Sorry, I'm bad with checking YouTube chat because it's not like I need a software that's free that'll combine the two. Then Nemui Hime? What's Nemui? Sleepy Princess in the Demon Castle. I'll just do the opening. I'm not gonna play it on stream. I don't want to get fucking murdered. Oh, that's just what it means? Oh, I didn't know that. Huh. Yeah, no, I'd say that's pretty accurate. I guess, yeah. I mean, she's in a jail cell. A nice view. Unless there's a castle theme. But I'm not spoiling myself and checking the room types. I know there's an anime room that I want so bad. I saw someone have it and I'm like, I need this. It's spoilers. There's a Love Live like room, like with anime girls on the walls, and then there's a boy one where it has like a bunch of hot men on the walls, and then there's a comic book one and another one. Who gives a shit about those two? The anime boy and anime girl one is like the best room I've seen. Before that, it was like a disco room or something. That trounces it. Yeah. This came out in like 2019. Yeah, basically that does kind of fit. Just, I don't like the fact that it's wet on the floor, but I don't think there's anything else I can think of. It's not a big deal. It's whatever. I mean, there's Haunted Manor. It's more like a rug. Not horrible, but nah. It's fine. What? What do you want?
I feel like being a little social butterfly right now.
An idol room and an ikemen? Okay, ikemen I assume is the anime boy room, but... Is that what it... Wait, I saw that word recently. What does it actually mean? Oh, I saw that room in the Doomed Otaku demo I played, over the weekend. Which, if it's just like anime boy or whatever, that would fit. That would fit the main character of that. Pretty boy? Fucking, yeah, that would fit. Okay, so she wants to hang out with someone. Hey, let's get you out of the house. Ads. You're just gonna say final crazy frog? Oh, you love her? I didn't know that.
Himiko Yumeno. Hi! So you're Suhime? You'll be the chief when you settle.
I just want you two to hang out. Dating a simulation? Oh.
The chief right along. Yeah, you're a great conversationalist. So you're Suhime?
Still pisses me off.
That was really fun. Thanks so much.
Zach, you good? Nothing else big? A lot of people are asleep. Oh god, these aren't what I used initially, but I can just use a... Which GUR should I use? Well, I'm using the green dog outfit one. Just trying to figure out if I want to add a specific... There's a Funko Pop. I shouldn't be surprised. If there's a specific one I want to use. Expression. Wait, they have a Left 4 Dead 2 GUR for Ellis? Well, I shouldn't be surprised, but that's actually kind of well done. I get getting distracted. As already, welcome back. I forgot what I was saying. I guess something about Ikemen, just surprised. I could just use the default GUR. Kinda don't want to, though. Oh god, that's like GUR is Mexican GUR. Stoner? GUR gets faded. Okay, buddy. Calm down. I've only ever drawn one type of GUR, though, so this would be kind of a challenge for me. Which I'm okay with. GUR... Drinking invaders. Okay, let's not do that one. I don't want a drawing. I want drawing. I don't want... This one could work. I kind of just want to do the default now, because I just realized that I have to... White monster. God damn it. Maybe I'll just start with the default for right now. Where is... Yeah, I'll just do this. You just hears him yelling like, "Unhand that weed! That joint is mine!" I need this on the screen so I can actually look at what I'm making. Again, SpongeBob and GUR are like the only two things I can do off the top of my head kind of draw fairly well. Since I was in like middle school. So this is going to be easy yet difficult because I've never had to do it like referencing an image, I think. At least not in a long time. And I've never had to do it with a lot of detail. Because I could just speedrun it. I could do it within like 2 minutes. But I want to at least take a little bit. It's not going to be the same amount of time as Onyx. Guarantee you that. But at least a little bit. At least a little bit where you know. Give it detail and shit. Hey Jacob, welcome in. Oh god. I mean, thank you. And then I want to do, gawking it.
Shouldn't, you know, go spend the night with people who don't respect your boundaries. And maybe do some whippets with them. And you know, one of the guys was saying he could turn you. That's not even the issue. It's more that they crossed the line. He said he walked out earlier. It's about boundaries. Read the next comment. Oh, Lord. Also, just read your comments, and I realized how disgusting of a person you really are. Okay, to be fair, we need to know what other comments
Okay,
they
so
read before we say that this is over the line.
should I get the colors first?
Saying shit like
Yeah,
you
it
wouldn't
doesn't
be
take
ready
that
to
many.
deal with him. If your
Green.
husband came back and told you he'd been assaulted is disgusting. For his
That's
sake, I
fine.
hope he reads your replies.
I'm not gonna do
and
shading for
realizes
him.
how horrible
It's not that important.
you are. That's so horrible. I'm thinking your post is fake.
The red,
Hope you
I
actually
will-
Hell. All right. I mean, there's probably some degree of fairness there.
Red, I'll make a little bit brighter.
The message is, the tone is a little bit
Green, I'll make it.
incendiary.
I mean, the green's kind of good.
You're the
maybe a-
asshole completely. Wow. You are the definition of homophobic since the phobe part means fear.
I actually didn't know that. The phobe
I
part
don't
means
thi-
fear.
I could think of a lot of stuff that's like more homophobic than.
Huh. I didn't
what
realize
this
that.
lady is
I guess that
doing
makes
here.
sense. Maybe that's stupid to say, but like, I didn't know that.
It's getting a little crazy, man. I'm straight. I have gay friends. I would have no hesitancy about spending the night in any of their houses because
Okay,
I'm
that's-
not gay.
Is that
Yeah,
too
but,
big?
Like, what if they, 3 years
This is
ago,
me just ironically. This is me just asking myself,
sexually
speaking out loud.
harassed you to the point where you
No,
left
you
the
can't
house?
see it. Nah, that's not.
That
You can do
might
the thicker one.
Change your opinion on staying
Yeah,
with
let's
them.
see.
It's just
Not
my
much room to
2
work
cents.
with is the
I
problem.
kind of feel like the sexuality doesn't matter that much.
Let's see.
It's more the fact that they didn't, respect you enough to not, treat you like a piece of meat.
I just got to make
I'm
sure
sorry,
to
I
get
forgot.
the.
That was years ago.
I'm really bad with drawing and writing, where I take up too much
don't know, I
space
just
for the
kinda- I
first
guess I
part,
take
and
an
then the
issue
next
with the
part, I'm like,
idea
ah,
that
shit.
people
Got to
are
work
like,
with what
you know-
room I have left.
I
Like
mean, I
right
get
now,
that
what I
people
just
can
did, I don't
change,
have room
get
for
me
the
wrong,
ears.
But I'm also like, just because it's the same thing. Like, you ever have like someone that was rude to you in high school try to like add you on Facebook or something like that? But back
Yeah,
when
no,
I
that
had
just
Facebook.
looks weird.
When I was like looking at people adding me on Facebook like that, you're like, I bet they've changed. High school ended 7, 8 years ago. I bet their life has taken a different path. Maybe they want to reconcile, but also fuck off. We knew each other for a few years just because of the fact that we happened to live in the same catchment for our high school. You kind of treated me like garbage. Now, for some reason, you want to catch up and, I don't know, make amends.
feel like there's not enough
You don't get
space.
to have, like, the priority for that. I hit the decline button. I don't really care that you changed, quite frankly.
No worries.
And,
Take care, Chaos. Have a good night.
It's not like I'm harboring a lot of ill will
Mm-hmm.
around that, but at the same time, I'm not like, let's reconcile.
I might
to
make a me
you feel
after
better.
this.
I'm like, no, I was just happy you're pretending that
Maybe.
you didn't exist.
I don't know how bad the
It's pretty much it.
face paint will be for it, but
Yeah, it's like, that's their own issue to deal with. Okay, I'm being told to read all of their posts, okay? To see if
hey, that's not a bad start.
that I should be let me look at their comments, and this may provide me with more context. They have a lot. Oh my god.
Using my finger.
Okay, I am civil too. To me, your comments seem to come from someone with low intelligence. He can afford come with these. Dude, I just went to bat for you. Come on. He can afford a hotel. He has over 1 million.
Okay,
in
not
net worth.
horrible.
This is so bad, man.
No, that's too fat. Gur's not a BBW yet. Oh
I
my
guess I'm
God.
afraid they would assault him. My fear is them assaulting him like the nitrous incident. Okay. My fear is that he would be assaulted, but I know he's not my child. We have a 4-month-old son. I mean, people are saying read her username. Okay, her username is throwaway gay friends. I feel like you need to take that in context. Look, it sounds really bad out of context, but also people make throwaway accounts. They put throwaway plus the conditions of the post next to it. She's not suggesting that you take these people and throw them in the garbage can. It's a throwaway Reddit account. It's a burner. It's not. She's not saying, throw her.
I mean, it doesn't have to
throw
be
his
exact same.
roommates in the garbage.
I kind of like
Okay,
how I'm
it is
making
funny.
it currently.
It still sounds bad, but with context,
He does look a
it's at
little
least,
chubby, which is fine. Whatever.
There's a rational defense for it. Plus, have you considered he has over 1 million in net worth?
That's okay. I'm more concerned about the ears. Let me see if I can
mean,
maybe.
okay. Some of the posts are like, they're bad. Don't get me wrong.
Not
I
that
don't know.
high. Like
Maybe
that.
this is an everybody sucks here. It's also like maybe I'm stuck in the 1950s, or maybe I am stuck in what I think that the 1950s is like. But like, I also am like, her husband sucks pretty hard. Like, you have a 4-month-old kid, you're going on an overseas trip, and you're like, let's go hang out with these. I'm not saying they're gonna do whippets, okay? But like, you know, it sounds like it's gonna be a little bit of a party.
Again, I could cheat and just
I don't
copy
know.
the
I'm not
image,
saying
but
you can't go on a trip or
I
something
don't want to
like
for
that,
this
but
one.
You got a 4-month-old kid? Like, you gotta be around, man. Well, it's a bit of a spicy one.
Okay.
I forgot about this one. Am I the asshole for leaving my husband's grandmother stranded 2 hours from home after she tricked us into attending a wedding? That was a pretty good one.
Yeah, the eye is going to be a little bit of a problem because I
classic.
didn't make enough space.
If he's gonna do whippets with anyone, I'd rather it be his friends. I think the comments,
Okay, instead
like,
of drawing
really
eyes, I could make an actual
That's like something
eyeball,
you say about like a 17-year-old
which
kid.
I could do.
I just want him to be safe. If he's gonna do it, I'd rather he do it. This guy's like, he's got a child.
Do I want to?
He's got a 4-month-old kid. He's probably, you know, in his 30s. If he's got to do whippets, I just hope he does it in a safe place. Can't you just sneakily fill your garage mini fridge with an endless supply of loggers and then go out and say you're going to work on the car, drink like
Nah,
67
I'll do it
beers a
normally.
night, dispose of the cans as clandestinely as possible, and then refill it before anybody
Like,
notices
that's
that any
that's
of them
fine.
are missing, like a normal person? Like, that's just... You don't
Okay, these
have
are
to
actually
do,
like the best circles I think I've ever
you know,
done, just
nitrous in
off the
Manhattan.
cusp while I
Like,
say that, and then I
you
just
don't
got
have
rid
to
of
be
that one.
fancy about it. Am I the asshole
Yeah, I
for
need to
telling
change
my
it to
wife it
square,
would be
making it
controlling and
smaller.
inappropriate for her to try to change how my family does Christmas? Maybe this makes me petty. I love people who are way too into Christmas. It's just, it's not a personality defect. It just seems to lead to all of these like completely preventable situations that are like, you know, he took the garland down before we brought the turkey out onto the table. Anyway, here we go. I told you I'd bring the screen back. That was not gonna... It's gonna be some spicy YouTube comments on that. First, he defended the parents for abusing that child. That the abuse only exists in my head, legally speaking. And then he sided with Liz Cheney. He said that gay people shouldn't be allowed to have friends. Not true. Not true. Am I the asshole for telling my wife it would be controlling and inappropriate for her to try to change how my family does Christmas? My wife and I rotate who we spend Christmas with. So one year her family, one year my family.
Okay.
I don't love doing it with her family. And she isn't a big fan of my mother. Please don't tell us to do it as a nuclear family. We both hate that idea. Our families are pretty different. I'm going to stop you right there. It's a post written by somebody who has no real problems. This is a totally normal situation. Why are you trying to build it up into some kind of dramatic issue?
Okay.
Your families don't really get along. They would rather have their own... I mean, it's got to happen at some point, right?
Oops.
Like, multiple families come together. Like, you got 2 parents. They have 3 kids. Their kids get married. They have kids of their own. Those kids get married. Like, at some point, you can't have, like, a 900-person Christmas. Like, if you go 2 generations, 3 generations, 4 generations down, you'd have to rent out, like, you know, Wembley Stadium just to fit everybody. At some point, you got to cut, like, at a logical line, and this will be one Christmas, this will be another Christmas.
Okay, that works.
Anyway, this is totally normal. Her family is much more about the kids. Even the dinner is tailored to what the kids like. Bland, in my opinion, but I would never say that. The kids each get 1,000 gifts.
Okay, now I need
running
to
around my mother-in-law's
do
house making
the...
a huge ruckus. That must be
I'm gonna
hard.
do the legs.
Christmas with my
arms, 'cause
family
that's
is
gonna be
amazing
difficult.
food, though we usually have to pack our toddler her
That's
own
gotta
meal,
be smaller,
a more
though.
relaxed atmosphere, and my mom doesn't get any of her grandkids gifts. I don't know her exact reasoning. She said that only the nuclear
No, I
family
gotta
should
make it
buy
like.
gifts, though she does get me and
Well,
my
I
two
don't know.
sisters something, but gives it to us about a week in advance. My kids don't know that she does that. My mom encourages the kids to play in another room so the adults can talk, but me and my wife put our foot down because the kids are just too young. To be clear, we exchange gifts at home before going. My wife finds it really weird that no one in the family buys for other people's kids. It has nothing to do with my mom being frugal. My mom and stepdad go all out for each other. Okay. Again, totally. I mean, can I say that this is kind of, for me, this is kind of based. I always find it weird when I go to like my big family Christmas and like my uncle, who I have like a 2-minute conversation.
It
with
looks like Gur
once a
is
year
autistic
like,
and
here's
he's
a
standing on
$20
his
gift certificate
toes,
to
which,
Indigo.
I
And then I
mean,
gotta be like, here's a $20 gift certificate to Foot Locker, right? Like, it's a weird perfunctory gesture that you do just to be like, I know you're alive and we're related, so we like, get things for each other, and even the same like. I like for the kids maybe it's a little different. You should get your grandkids gifts probably, but I'm also like, I don't know. The giving gifts just by obligation, it doesn't, like, it's not, I'm not going to make a Reddit post about it or something like that, but I'm like, oh, whatever. If my daughter was like, I mean, we don't have to worry about that because my mom is going to give our daughter so many gifts that I'm going to have to probably tell her to stop. If I had to guess. But like, if we were in the opposite situation, or she was like, hey, why does, great uncle, whatever, I know his name, I'm just not going to say it, but like, why doesn't great uncle, Timothy get me a gift? I'd be like, because he's never seen you in person. He's only seen photos of you. I don't feel that just because we had a baby, now he should be on the hook for a $50 gift certificate for the next 18 years. Like, that's like $900 just because we made a decision to start a family. Like, I don't have a problem explaining that. If that's the way you choose to go. But so anyway, it doesn't matter. Like, whatever opinion you have, however you celebrate Christmas is totally fine. Now let's get to the part where you start screaming at each other for no reason. Anyway, it is our year to do Christmas with my side. My wife came to me and proposed, suggesting to the family we only buy for
okay, the worst
kids
part is the
and make
zipper.
Christmas more kid-friendly. I told her she has no right to tell my mom how to spend her money, and that would not go over well with my very child-free sister. Other sister has kids as well. She said she feels Christmas is supposed to be this magical time for the kids, and my mom and stepdad and child-free sister and brother-in-law have their anniversaries,
do it in a different
birthdays,
color.
and Valentine's to spoil each other. See, she said she just really hates how much Christmas is about the adults in my family, and it makes her sad. I said her points are totally valid. Okay, wife guy spotted. That's a good comment. Normally in a Reddit post, this is where that, like, instead of I said her points are valid, what you see in that sentence there is like, I just started seeing red and I couldn't handle it anymore, so I walked out and told her, just enjoy whatever you want to do. Am I the asshole? So this is much more reasonable so far. But it would be controlling and inappropriate to try and change how my family has always done things, and she would definitely offend my mom. She said I'm putting my mom's feelings ahead of hers, and she just wants to bring it up, and she doesn't like that I use the word controlling. Am I the asshole? Here's what I would say. I think this is a nobody sucks here. This is a no assholes. First off, one of the reasons that is a no assholes is because this is not a big deal at all. Like, literally, nobody cares. Like, for all of the discussion behind the scenes, the kids are just gonna go there. They're gonna, like, eat some food. Apparently amazing food, by the way. And then they're gonna run around and play, like, some stupid game that they made up. One of the kids is probably gonna trip over, like, a loose cord because the place isn't child-proof. It's going to hit their head on, like, some crown molding. There's going to be a brief moment of panic. Do we need to go to the ER? Do we not need to go to the ER? And then everybody's going to go home. That's the way that the holidays go. Nobody's going to be that concerned about all this behind the scenes setup and stuff like that. Crown molding is on the ceiling. Look, I don't know anything about home improvement, to be honest. Yeah, kids are kids. They just they have fun doing nothing, you know? But I also feel like if you want to make your Christmas about the kids, you can't really make it about the kids, but you can make it about your kid. Instead of going to, the family Christmas and giving your kid a bunch of gifts, why not the day before family Christmas, why don't you just do it up for your kid if that's what you want to do? I feel like that's a very reasonable solution. Now, it's time, because the story is so boring, it's time for me to make myself the asshole, which is, I have never seen in my life, I think, a comment that is funnier than this. I admit wholeheartedly I have an incredible bias as somebody who has a child, especially a young child. But one of the funniest things for me is when adults my age complain about things being tailored for kids. Don't get me wrong. I would be annoyed if you could never have R-rated movies or something like that.
I've never had to do the zipper like
Breaking
this.
Bad couldn't get made because Sesame Street was on every channel. But for one day a year to go to a dinner and be it's a little bland, so the kids can enjoy it. Can't you just enjoy the holidays? One of the best parts of the holidays being that instead of every parent looking
Let's see
after
how I do
every
this.
child, the kids are kind of looking after each other, so you guys can actually have an adult conversation, for the first time in 6 months. That was the best part of being with the in-laws for Thanksgiving this year. Did we have a lot of situations where kids were running around? Uncle Ryan, can you show me how to play Ghost Game? Yeah, of course. But also, more than I've ever been able to do since the birth of my child, I got to, sit at an adult table with adults, have a conversation about adult stuff, and then look to the side now and then and be everybody's safe. I don't need to be so hands-on 100% of the time.
I guess that's
the idea
fine.
that you're oh, Christmas, but the food is kind of bland. I'm come on, man. And the same thing, we'll make Christmas more kid-friendly. She has no right to tell my mom, and that would not go over
He's
very
kinda
well
cute.
with my child-free sister. Okay, well, your child-free sister, presumably she's an adult. She's, gone through challenges in her life. Can she just fucking, get over it and not cry like a little bitch because a kid's getting the present? Where's my present? Just relax. Who cares? You really... I am not going to assume that his sister is going to be upset, but he seems to be assuming that it's a little bit of an assault on your sister. Okay,
I'm going to finish the zipper before I touch the other
stuff. If she
stuff.
sees a little kid
Oh,
getting
there's also the
present,
tail.
she's going to be like,
I always
"Where's
forget the
my
tail.
present?" You're an adult. I'm not saying you shouldn't also be able to enjoy Christmas, but if seeing a little kid get a Christmas present makes you jealous of the child, you gotta sort that shit out. You gotta chill. That's insanity. If you're a grown adult and seeing your niece or your nephew getting the present bothers you, you have a serious problem. It's just very weird to me. I mean, it does say she is very child-free, which I don't know. That's you got -2 kids or something like that. I don't know how that happens, but anyway, it's just weird, man. I don't know. I don't know if I'm the only person. There's people who are I'm never gonna have kids, and I'm that's totally cool. I don't know, if any of my it's just is me and Dan. Me and Dan are out here, talking to each other about dad stuff. I don't know if anybody else that is in my peer group will ever have a child ever. That's their own personal business. But Sips, absolutely true. That's my mistake. But come on, he's only got 3 kids. Dan has 3 kids. Okay, yeah. Anyway, I don't know. I was just trying to find a way out. Either way, though, like if I was, hanging out with Corey, and like, we were hanging out at my place, and like my daughter was there, and he was getting annoyed by the fact that, like, I don't know, my daughter was making noise or something like that, I would be like, you gotta grow the fuck up. Just to be honest. Like, it's just, don't get me wrong. I think people don't realize that, like, there's a very, like, charmed section of life when you don't have a kid, none of your family members are, like, young kids or have young kids, and, like, none of your friends have kids, where you can be like, let's go out for dinner at 10 p.m.
Too much.
Let's go to a cool place where they don't even have tables. You just sit at the bar, like, blah, blah, blah. That's a great part of life. Don't get me wrong. But, like, as you get older, you might have to, like, for 6 hours a year, be in the same room as a child. I kind of expect you to get over that because you're an adult, and sometimes being an adult means you don't get to have absolutely everything perfect for your exact standards and principles 24/7, 365.
Bullshit.
Sometimes you gotta be like, I'm
not gonna touch that yet, just in case.
Kids make noise. Get over it, It's just maybe
it
this
makes more sense to have the straight line for it.
Yeah, sometimes your kid's gonna be there. I'm not just saying like my kid. Like, we do the best that we could possibly do to not inconvenience other people with the existence of our child. But if you're in your 30s and you're like, man, there's a kid here having fun, then I'm like, okay, fucking get in a time machine. Go back to 1939, and we'll all participate in Operation Market Garden instead. If you don't want to do that, let's just fucking relax and realize that a kid going, like for 5 minutes, you can just get over it, okay? You'll just go home, do whatever you want, day drink, watch 8 hours of football. You can do that literally like 52 weeks a year. I don't know how long the NFL season is. Probably like 20 weeks, but still. Just get over it. It's not a big deal. It's not 17 weeks unless your team never makes the playoffs. Jets fan spotted. Jets fan spotted. Anyway, I don't care if you're like, I'm just laughing. There's just like one person in chat who is saying like wrong over and over. And I was like, I don't know if you're of the opinion that I don't read the username part of the post and I only see the text of the post, but I know it's your name over and over. So if you're trying to like gaslight me into thinking that there's a lot of disagreement here, then it's falling on deaf ears. Instead, I'm just seeing your post over and over. Wrong. A-tier gamer, F-tier judge, wrong. He doesn't live in the real world. Why is he so off today? Blah, blah, blah. Like, I see it, okay? You gotta like maybe change your color between every post, and then I won't see it. But you're just typing it over and over. Plus you fell off. Plus you're bald. I don't know, dude. Like I don't really have like a problem with at all. If somebody doesn't want to have kids, literally doesn't bother me at all. I feel like they position themselves as child-free because they have people in their lives that are like, when are you gonna have grandkids for me? And I'm like, that's not me. I literally don't really care at all as long as you leave me alone and don't talk to me. But it becomes annoying when somebody's personality is like, I hate kids. And then whenever you're like, hey, it's just a little kid, can you like get over it? They're like, oh, sorry, I care about the climate crisis. And I'm like, do you? Because you drive a Jeep Discovery. So like, I'm just asking you to put your money where your mouth is. Really? You care about the climate crisis? That's why you're not going to have a kid? Because I thought that like you and your wife took like 17 flights in the last 6 months, but what do I know? That's different. That was for work. That's different. If it's for work, the carbon doesn't hit the many people are saying the carbon doesn't get captured if it's for work. The greenhouse gases, nobody knows what happens. They just go. Oh, you love the climate. Okay, well, I guess I won't see you at Bit Summit in Japan this year. You've been flying from SFO to Osaka for the last 10 years running. The plane would have been flying anyway. Sorry. My mistake. Okay, anyway, I'm going too far. Anyway, I don't think anybody's the asshole. This story is just kind of like boring. Am I the asshole for not having sympathy for my wife when my in-laws found out my parents are still married? Am I the asshole for not having sympathy for my wife when my in-laws found out my parents are still married? Am I the asshole for not having sympathy for my wife when her parents found out my parents are still married? Am I sorry. I understand the title, I think. I just don't understand why. I just don't understand why, I guess. I absolutely love my wife and am pretty much no contact with my parents due to my mom speaking poorly of my wife, attempting to hijack our wedding, and being passive-aggressive. My dad is kind of useless and admits he only had me to make my mom happy. Since I'm not currently making her happy, he has no use of me. What the fuck?
Wow. Okay. Holy shit.
Am I the asshole for having literally the worst parents of all time? My mom is a spoiled princess to the 1000th degree, and my dad likes it that way. Source, dude, just trust me, is my guess on that one. But we see them maybe once or twice a year at a holiday dinner. My wife hates my mom for her general bullshit, but mostly for pulling the princess act at our wedding. My mom had an anniversary party in the white dress I wouldn't let her wear to the wedding. What the fuck are you talking about? My mom had an anniversary party in the white dress I wouldn't let her wear to the wedding. If anybody needs proof of how crazy she is. There's no context for this at all. It's just like with that one sentence you expect to be like, I don't understand. It's too much. She literally just made it cocktail length so she could have her weird wedding dress fantasy. What the hell are you talking about? Jesse, what are you talking about? White cocktail dress. Wearing white to another woman's wedding is considered rude. Yeah, no, I think that's a little silly, but I do get it. But then my mom had an anniversary party in the white dress I wouldn't let her wear to the wedding. Who cares? I mean, she sounds like a total dickhead, but still. My wife has been telling people who don't know my parents that they split up after the wedding due to my dad's cheating, which is all made up. But I figured, hey, if it's helping her cope, cool. Not cool.
What?
Very not cool. Why would you do that? The story has spiraled into my dad left my mom for a younger woman and screwed her in court. Hasn't worked a day in her life, and my mom had to move into a little bug-infested apartment and take a job at a fast food place. This is like one of those mobile game ads, man.
Yeah.
Where like this a lady and like a young baby like have to move into just like a derelict apartment, and then they give you like 6 options for how to like fix a broken window. You know, there's like a squeegee and a hammer and a big saw and a leaf blower. Like, what's going on here? Last night we had dinner with my in-laws, and my parents walked in holding hands, and I saw my wife's eyes pop out of her head. Oh no, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions. I never thought in a million years that this lie could possibly come back and backfire on us. My mom ended up saying hi to us and my mother-in-law, who is a bit nosy, and asked if they were getting back together, and my mom was obviously confused. My mother-in-law is so nosy. Like, her entire model for how she thinks about these people is based on an increasingly elaborate lie. When she saw one piece of evidence that it was all made up, she asked a simple question that could have really struck anybody. She's so nosy. My mother-in-law tried to change the subject, but my mom wouldn't drop it, so the whole lie ended up coming out. My mom was furious about the fast food part. Called not the cheating so much, but called my wife a bitch and uninvited us from Christmas. No loss there. My wife was so humiliated, she was in tears. I tried really hard not to laugh, but some laughter came out. This can't be real, man. It's so good. I tried not to laugh, but some laughter came out. The rest of dinner was awkward. When we got home, I told my wife I feel bad. She was embarrassed, but that was the risk she took when she lied. I went to bed and didn't comfort her, though she was upset. Today, my brother's wife, who is my wife's best friend, called me and told me I was an asshole. I should have comforted her because she says I didn't get how humiliated my wife was and that I made her feel like it was her fault. She says it goes deeper than I get, and it bothers them both that that didn't happen to my mom and that they feel powerless. She said I really fucked up. I did apologize and cook her a nice dinner tonight, but she's still very emotional over getting caught and her parents laughing at her, which maybe makes it worse than I asked. I don't even understand. This is like if It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia was real.
Kinda.
These people are all sociopaths. Maybe with the exception of your wife's parents, who seem maybe okay. I mean, like, your parents seem like total assholes. My dad is useless. My mom spoke poorly of my wife. My mom's a spoiled princess. Then your wife made up an insanely elaborate fan fiction lie about your parents being divorced for
So this would be quick, but
revenge?
the zipper's
I
giving me a
don't
hard
know,
time.
Really? It came back to bite her in the ass. And then I mean, just have a general tone of like just being a kind of a shithead throughout your entire post. Like, everybody is an asshole here for sure. Like, nobody involved in this story except your in-laws are
I'll skip to the
like
nose.
within a normal bound of sanity here, I think. It does feel a little AI generated. Like, I love this comment. This is not a comment a human being would write with no context. My mom had an anniversary party in the white dress I wouldn't let her wear to the wedding if anyone needs proof of how crazy she is. I can't imagine the kind of person that would just interject this into a story and expect another person to understand what they're talking about. Like, I feel like this is a Turing test. And I'm going to say that this is a robot because I don't want them to break out of Oscar Isaac's house and then, filter into society with the rest of the world unawares. She couldn't wear the dress to the wedding because it's white. Yes, I understand not to be condescending, I understand why she couldn't wear the dress to the wedding. But why is it proof of how crazy she is that she wore it to an anniversary party instead? It seems like just about the sanest thing you could do is wear an outfit that you bought at an occasion in which it's appropriate. Like, I don't get it. I guess I don't get it. It's petty? Is it petty to wear a thing that somebody wouldn't let you wear at event A, at event B, where it's appropriate? She wore it out of spite? What? So what? This is reminiscent of that one other Am I the Asshole post that was like, it was all about like, you can't wear this dress. My mother-in-law bought the dress that my wife was going to wear to the wedding. But I don't know if it's like a Ridley Scott Prometheus Alien thing where like, I'm not sure if it's a direct continuation or it's like a spiritual successor. Like if Benedict Cumberbatch is going to be like, I'm playing a totally different, brand new villain, I swear to God. And then like an hour and a half into the movie, he's like, my name is Khan. And you're like, saw that shit coming a mile away. Like, I don't know what's going on. I feel like these are just kindred spirits though. Like, for all I know. Anyway, this is insane. Dude, oh God, there's another child free post right underneath this as well. Am I the asshole for showering at 3:30 a.m. in the communal shower for 1 to 2 hours? Yes. I don't even need to read the post, okay? Just in general, if you make a habit of showering for 1 hour, you're crazy. If you make a habit of showering for 2 hours, what is wrong with you? Even if you're not inconveniencing anybody else, 2 hours? All right, now I suggested they're insane. Let's read the post where they explain they have a medical condition so I can be the asshole. That's the pattern that I'm comfortable with here. Hello, this is my first year in college. You gotta, what is it? What month is it? December? I'm so sorry to say this, but this is the real world speaking. You have to transfer. You have to transfer. For the rest of your collegiate career, you're going to wear the label of that person who wakes up at 3:30 a.m. and takes a 2-hour-long shower. It's going to follow you for everywhere you go, you're going to get up and speak to defend your thesis. They're going to be like, shower guy, shower guy. Hey, is that weird shower guy? It's too late. If it was like the second week of school, you might be able to accept, you might be able to get yourself out of that. In December, it's too late, man. Wait, that's the shower guy you were talking about? And like for the rest of your collegiate career, anytime you see people go, you're going to be like, oh shit, they're calling me weird shower guy. I'm telling you, man, it's too late for you at this institution. You must change for the next school year though. Hello, this is my first year in college. I wouldn't call myself a germaphobe necessarily, but I usually feel very gross if I don't extremely thoroughly clean myself in the shower. This process usually takes a while unless I scrub super aggressively. However, when I went to college, the showers were communal. There's a total of 5 bathrooms on our floor, all spaced out within a 1 to 2 minute walk. Each bathroom is equipped with 2 showers. Is this a brain teaser? I know that my process, this is my design. It takes a while. I don't want to inconvenience the other dorm people. So I opted to just scrub myself aggressively for 20 minutes usually. Then on Friday and Monday, and also sometimes Wednesday, I take a 1 to 2 hour long shower at 3:30 a.m. This is so I could leave time for the night owls who happen to shower late and the people who might want to shower in the morning. I thought this would be accommodating enough as I knew hogging a stall for 1 to 2 hours was pretty unreasonable, so I tried my best not to get into anybody's way. I feel bad, for this person. They are genuinely doing what they need to do to enable themselves to feel okay. But it's like, you gotta get some help. Because this is not normal, just to put it politely. Not just inconvenient, but like troubling. Anyway, let's read some more. However, about a month into school, the second shower stall in the bathroom I usually use is clogged. Maintenance has been notified, but it seems they haven't bothered to fix it. And every time someone uses it, it floods a lot. The whole bathroom gets wet, so it's somewhat of an unspoken rule to just not use it. Therefore, there's really only one operational shower in the bathroom. Anyway, I didn't think my habits were a bother to anyone until my roommate told me she was talking to the girls next door, and one of them was mad that the shower was sometimes taken up by me at night, which makes her take a walk to the bathrooms down the hall. Apparently, when she waited for me to finish, she was stuck waiting for an hour, and at that point just chose not to shower. I don't think she knows it's me in the shower. I'm actually happy that they believe this, because that is going to make it easier. Sometimes you want to believe comforting lies just to make, the harshness of life go down a little smoother. And I think there's no way they know it's not them. Just one second, I lost myself here. But I feel really bad about it because I know hogging the stall for hours is kind of shitty. Am I the asshole? I'll probably switch to the bathroom down the hall regardless. Just wanted to know. Honestly, why don't you just take a 20-minute walk and go, If you're gonna shower for 2 hours, what's a 20-minute walk? That's like, 15% of your total shower time.
I think that's fine.
Proportionally speaking, you're not really adding that much onto it. You might just commute. Read the edit. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, the water is not running straight for 2 hours. My parents complained about the same thing back when I first started showering like this, so I adjusted my routine. I use the water in the beginning to wet my scrub brush hair and a small bucket of water to help with scrubbing, then scrub myself clean. Most of the time is then spent scrubbing with the brush, then shampoo the conditioner, scrub hair for 10 minutes, then water on to rinse everything off. A lot more scrubbing again, then rinse again and done. I don't know how much the average shower takes in water, but no, I'm conscientious enough to not leave it running for a straight 2 hours. You definitely need to talk to your parents and like get some help, because that is like, aren't you cold? I feel like if you were in like warm water, then you turn the shower off for like half an hour where you just stood in there scrubbing yourself. Like, wouldn't you feel like you would get very chilly? Maybe that's not your number one concern, but I mean, I'm not comfortable going that in on this. It's obviously a person that needs some help more than
I think it's
mockery. At the same time, I can put myself in the shoes of the person that was waiting for the shower. It's one of those things where, like, in 99.9% of cases, you're going to be like, sure, I'll just wait for them to get out. How long are they going to be? Maximum another 15 minutes? You waiting there for an hour?
Okay, well, I always use the all caps one because that's technically
alarm for sure.
his name, so. You could also go with the dots in the middle.
At a child-free woman wanting to be a housewife.
Yeah, I'll just go. Yeah, 'cause I always do capital. So.
Here.
That's not how you say it.
Is at the intersection of many, many, many spicy boundaries.
For.
Okay.
There's a lot of relationships, kids, gender roles. Oh, that's like.
Bye. Sorry, no, I gotta hear.
For.
Sure.
For.
Sure. Just sounds off.
For.
Because it sounds more like less of a name and more of a just a sound effect, which I guess it is, but.
For. Sure.
No. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it like this then.
For.
How much if I do Alt 1R?
GR.
Okay.
For.
Yeah. I'll just do this. I mean, that's kind of just accurate itself. Nope.
Tacos.
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 Tacos. Tacos.
Tacos.
Probably this. What the hell?
Tacos. Tacos.
Tacos.
Okay, that well, I mean, that kind of actually almost sounds like it.
Tacos.
That might be the closest I got.
Tacos.
Tacos. Tacos. Tacos. Tacos. Tacos.
Tacos.
Yeah, that's probably the best I got. What about
Tacos. Tacos.
I probably should make it a different word. I'll probably change it off stream and find like a better phrase, but I might
Tacos. 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 Tacos.
for now. Ah! I think that's fine.
Welcome.
I forgot Onyx was here.
Thank you very much.
Okay, wake up. I'm about to ruin your day.
What? Oh? What's up?
Where are you singing? You should be singing something else. Oh my god, he's fucking tiny. He really likes it.
Anyone who loves eating Zaw is a friend of mine. You know, I feel like you and I have become very
Damn it.
close. Glucose Guardian,
Now he wants to.
can I give you a special nickname that
parasocial.
only I will use?
I mean, singular in this case, but whatever.
Almighty tallest. Let's
Okay, that actually
almighty
sounded
tallest.
like him a little bit.
That suits you so well. Don't let any of the others call you that. Alright.
Don't stop. I need to make his outfit. Could be fixed a little bit.
What a sweet little darling.
Okay. Definitely not full size, but I mean, that's the best I can do. Okay, now, check everyone. How's everyone doing? Ernest wants something. What do you want? Oh my god, it's almost 11 hours straight. What the fuck?
Whoa. Hey, hey, hey,
Shit goes by
hey,
quick when you're
Glucose Guardian.
making shit.
I've been considering
Nah.
Oh, real?
I mean, I guess out of everyone, you'd be fine, but...
Stop. Hey, hey,
This guy was
hey.
the OG popular person on the island.
I'll be killing cheddars with hammers later.
The fuck?
You can count on that.
That's a
You know
little
what I mean?
intimidating. Okay. Thanks for that. What the hell's that sound?
Huh? Hey, 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 feeling it, Eddie?
Yeah, I made him say that instead.
I want to try living without you, Chad.
Nah.
You think guess I'll give it up for now.
You think? Why do you say it like that?
You can take pics of us and photo photography.
I'm aware.
So, how about getting us all together for a group shot sometime?
Nah, I don't like the camera feature that much. I'm not a big fan of features like that typically. Just camera features in general. Oh. What game are you playing? What game are you playing? An adventure game? Okay. Alright. This is gonna be a bitch to do. Look up the character first. I think this is fine enough. It's very difficult to choose a character in Nikke, or just a gacha character in general, because, you know, one, the character designs are ridiculous, and two, in Nikke's case, let's just say some characters are defined by their assets. And this game obviously doesn't go that far. Same thing with Senran Kagura. Can't really add a character from those games, or Dead or Alive. Can't really add a character from those games, because, I mean, you could, it's just, you know. I guess it's more so... I guess an example would be, I guess Dead or Alive's a good example. Everyone's in swimsuits, which I could put one of the characters in a swimsuit, sure. But I feel it's... what personality, right? Senran and Kagura, I guess another good example. Their personalities, some of them are a little over the top. So it's like, I don't know. I wouldn't be able to do it. Also, heterochromia is not in the game, so. Like I was like, Soda would be good, but I'm like, you know what? Limited slots. I'm not gonna add Soda from Nikke. I gotta think of someone else that would be more unique and that would vibe well on the island. And this character's one of them, because she's a little bit of a gamer. She should probably get along with, like, Amori. A couple other people. It's just, like, outfit-wise, I don't know what the fuck I'd do for her. Besides a maid outfit, because she does have one, but... she doesn't really stand, so I don't really know what the fuck her outfit is anyway. She does have a doge. I did realize the other day she does have a doge on her monitor. She has like the big Alpha Chad doge, and then like the little baby cheems or whatever they call it. So I gotta get a version of it for me so I can see it better.
Can you be an asshole but still be right? Can you be wrong but still be base? Can you accept that sometimes it's okay to be an asshole if it's very funny? Like, there's so many different, like, nucleation points.
I still have Onyx up. Hey, Onyx, go away.
I can't wait. I've been online dating for quite a while. My profile very clearly states I'm dating with marriage as the end goal. I matched a few weeks ago with a charming woman who said she was also dating with the intent to get married, with the caveat of wanting a traditional relationship where she would be a housewife. I agree I would be happy with that arrangement, indubitably. Why, this is Sheldon from The Big Bang Theory? In the future, we chat about a variety of subjects and set up a date for an early dinner 2 weeks out from today. Much to my surprise during the date, she mentions she does sorry, I'm a nerd. I'm a nerd. I gotta blow my nose real quick. I'm back. Much to my surprise, during the date, she casually mentioned she doesn't.
Oh, apparently she has
want children.
PopCap.
After the
I didn't
reason
notice
asked,
that.
You said you were looking to become a housewife. She responds, "You can be a housewife and still not want children." Admittedly, I did chuckle, but it wasn't a full belly roar of a laugh, just a chuckle. She took great offense to my laugh.
She has an
Why
official
can't she be
personality
child-free
type? I didn't know
herself?
that.
My response was, and I'll admit, it doesn't sound nice. It sounds very chauvinistic, but my first thought was the same thing that he said, which is, what are you going to do all day? She says, what do older housewives do after their children go off on their own? My response was, usually go back to work. I told her, it's going to be next to impossible to find a man willing to take that deal. She gets angry and leaves. I tell my sister, and she thinks I crushed that poor woman's dreams. Am I the asshole for telling her the truth? This is a very funny story. For sure. So lest ye think that I am not based. I have said many times, I've got firsthand, like, Kate is not a housewife, but she takes on the vast majority of, the child rearing and the domestic chore responsibilities, right? I've said many times, the idea, because we've had a lot of Am I the Asshole posts that are like this, where, like, people insinuate, like, when the post that was, like, the woman from the big engineering firm went on maternity leave, right? And everyone was like, she's just trying to get a vacation. She's just lazy. Genuinely, like, especially for the first year or so of the baby's life, working 8 hours a day was much easier than looking after the baby for 8 hours a day, on top of cleaning and doing the other necessary stuff for, like, household maintenance. So I'm definitely not trying to insinuate that being a housewife is less valid than any other work on the planet, okay? The only thing I am going to say is that without a kid...
Sorry, I'm reading the thing.
I do feel like it's a lot easier. I mean, by definition, I feel like most people would agree. It's not like when you have a kid, all of a sudden you're like, oh, everything's become so much easier at this point. I do kind of wonder.
Cool.
Like,
okay.
what do you do? I'm not saying it's a bad deal or she should feel bad for asking for it.
I'm looking
Like,
for
if
specifically.
What she wants is to just live, not to be rude.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go based off just visuals then.
Then sure, put that in your profile and then sift as much sand as you need to sift to find that golden nugget. Don't get me wrong. But, like, unless you live in Wayne Manor, like, what do? You can cook, you can clean. Like, if you're cleaning your own house top to bottom every single day, you're just playing with it at that point.
Yeah, no idea.
You
Okay,
do laundry.
fine.
Laundry
Oh,
can
I dropped my-
sometimes take a while if you're a normie, because you stack it up for like a week and then you do it all at once.
Okay, well, I
You do
can't
it every
see.
day, what are you gonna do? You're gonna pop like 2 t-shirts? I could see it, like, if it was the Victorian era and you had to have like a washboard and go like skirt, 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 skirt with every piece of clothing. But, like, if you got like a Maytag or something like that, like, you just kind of toss it in. Is it impossible for a woman to work from home? Why are you trying to make me look like an
Hey, I
asshole? She
keep
doesn't
fucking-
say she wants to work from home.
Ah!
She says she wants
Kinda
to
wish I had
be a
3 monitors
housewife.
for this.
You're putting ideals into my head that I don't subscribe to. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot of stuff that goes into maintaining a household. It's not
That's probably
just
accurate.
cooking dinner, cleaning once a day. Like, there's other stuff involved. Appointments,
well,
repairs,
the best I got.
maintenance.
Now, do they actually? I mean, they're not gonna have the
With,
complete
like,
hair, but do they have something close enough?
A lot.
Oops.
A lot of it is really like
I feel like they do.
child rearing. Kids
But
are
maybe
the,
not.
the majority for certain. I think at least. But I mean, look. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I don't think that. Hello, Gotham. By the way, hello. I don't think that she's an asshole for wanting to just be a housewife and also not have kids. But I also don't think he's an asshole for like laughing about it, because it is kind of funny. Like, she can want whatever she wants, but simultaneously, like, it's kind of a funny sentence. Like, it's like if you
Also, how
said,
long?
like,
I
oh,
don't
what
even
do
know
you
how
wanna
long
do
her
for
hair
work?
is.
And you were like, I want to be a millionaire.
Seems
And then
long.
Someone was like, well, what do you want to do for work? And you're like, I don't really want to work. I just want to have like $1 million.
Oh no, it is. What the fuck?
That's a funny sentence.
I didn't realize how long
By
it was.
the way,
Oh my god.
live your dream. Like, follow whatever, you know, your North Star is.
I was like,
I think that's kind of everybody's dream. I
super
guess.
long
But like, you know,
pigtails.
doesn't mean I wouldn't expect people to laugh at it. Don't get me wrong. Also, like, this is admittedly rude, but like, when
whatever,
his
twin
sister
tails.
said she crushed that poor woman's dreams. Like, you know, if it's like a 10-year-old kid and they want
Not
to
like
be
that.
in the NBA, and you're like, your dad's 5'7", that's a kind of a dick move. It's
That's
kind
pretty
of a
accurate. I'll go with
full-grown
that.
adult that just wants to like be rich. It's not really like a dream. It's like a wish. There's nothing wrong with having wishes, don't get me wrong, but like, you know, it wasn't really crushed. You just kind of laughed at her because it's a really funny thing to say. I mean, she's full grown. She might just be 19. Okay, it's still fucking funny. If anything, it might actually be funnier. I don't know why, but I was imagining like a 28-year-old saying it. Now I'm imagining like a 19-year-old saying it, and I'm like, first off, that's hilarious. Secondly, you're 19. You don't know what you want to do with your life. No offense. Unless you're like LeBron James. You know, what, you started college like 3 months ago? You know where you want to be when you're 50? Like, shut the fuck up. You don't know what you're talking about. All of your classes start with the phrase intro to blank, intro to blank, intro to blank. And you're like, where I see myself in 30 years? At home. No, you don't know.
There isn't really hair for her.
There's nothing wrong with it. You got to choose something.
This is
but,
like the closest, I guess.
Anyway. Well, that's React Court. Interesting. The rumors of React Court's demise have been greatly exaggerated. It just got killed temporarily while I underwent a month of infectious disease sickness. That was not great.
People
and
talk
my
I almost
voice was
died.
a little bit, you know, under the effect of it. But then look at this. Here we are. We're back. And we're reacting to... You know what we should be reacting to? Hold on. Get this trash out of here. I mean, I don't know. This post might actually be goated, but we got to go to top posts of the month. There's no reason
What about
for us to be doing the
No, it's the same thing for the other
current
skin
posts
too.
in the hot filter. Give me all the bangers that we missed over the course of the preceding 30 days. That's the ticket. Oh, man. I love seeing all this red asshole flare. This is my favorite song. This thread has been locked. Okay.
Oh, ow, that hurt.
Am I the asshole for thinking that a friend with a miserable living situation would want to house sit my beautiful home without being paid? Yes.
It really is just like
You
Twin
don't even
Tails
need
kind
to
of thing.
go through. Hey, but, like, I'm not even like this guy.
I mean, I have to
this
draw
is
on the
not a
little
song
horn
stream.
things, which, yeah, I know I gotta do that.
I am not a person that's like, you know, if you ever say something
But
to me,
I feel like
and
the
can say
Twin
you owe
Tails
me money for the emotional labor that I
Ow.
put in, okay?
It'd be easier to
But
get.
if you're asking someone to do a
Refined.
job for you and you don't want
Rather.
to pay them because their life sucks, that actually makes you like a double asshole. Like, I haven't even read like what's the what the body of the post is, but it's a bad start. Am I the asshole for thinking that a friend with a miserable living situation would want to house sit my beautiful home without being paid? I live in and run a beautiful...
It's exactly the same thing with different hair.
restored colonial
Like
on
front.
25
What?
acres with mountain views. Nobody knows what the fuck that means, right? It's not just me. I'm in my early to mid 30s.
Like this is close-ish, but
have a
I
house.
can't choose the front
People say
because of that.
it's a colonial. I don't know what that
Which I
means.
hate. I hate that you
It's
can't
from
like
the
just
era of the
have
colony.
these like come on.
Sometimes you'll be in someone's house and they'll be like, it was built in 1890, and I'm like, all I go is, oh wow, because I'm like, that's old, but I don't know what that means. Like, were they building better houses in the 1890s? Were they building worse houses? I don't understand anyway. It's got mountain views, fireplaces, cloth. Yeah, okay, if you're asking someone to house sit for you, I can't believe I'm stun locked by like the first sentence, basically. You're asking someone to house sit for you, you think they're gonna be like, oh, you gotta pay me $100 a day. And then they're like, well, it's got clawfoot tubs. Oh, in that case, I should be paying you $100 a day to take a bath in something that isn't
It'd be easier to draw the front part
but instead has
than the
like
back
some
part,
brass
but if I
fixtures
have
you
to.
can't even see when you're in the bathtub. I wake up feeling very lucky every day. Big time, big time, big time bad chest.
What is this?
Our family lives
Fuck.
in the back of the house, and the front is rented to well-to-do strangers from Boston and NYC. People pay me quite a bit of money to come stay at my house. Rad. Oh my god. What a dickhead. Just the way that you're writing this is like... It's just annoying, right? It's like, if your house is cool, you don't need to tell me how cool it is and how awesome your life is. Also, if you're renting it to well-to-do travelers from Boston and NYC, you should be able to pay a house sitter IMO. But our family is planning 2 weeks away this spring. We've shut down the B&B for that time period. I have a friend who is involuntarily living with her mom and brother while she looks for a new job at apartment. She's in a tough situation and generally hates it. I asked her if she'd like the house sit for us. She could set up for a few weeks in our fanciest guest room. She'd have the whole place to herself, and the only responsibility...
I could have
is to
swore
keep
they
the
had
dog
they had
places.
that
It's
those
literally
bangs. I could have
never
swore they
seen the
did.
You're asking her to Jack Torrance. She was offended to learn that I wasn't offering to pay her. She can stay in a $250 a night room for free for 2 or 3 weeks. I assume she'd be delighted just to have a place to stay. When I was jobless in my 20s, I would have been over the moon if a similar opportunity had presented itself to me. Would you? Like, I just feel like when I was in my mid-20s, someone being like, hey, for free, you could stay in an unnecessarily large abandoned bed and breakfast in 25 acres of wilderness, I would be like, that's okay. I think I'm going to stay in the city where my friends are. What do you think? I mean, I guess if you love hiking or like sleeping in a different bed every single night, there's some merit to that. But like, I don't know. It just seems like this person is out of their minds. Also, like, who wants to stay in a hotel in your own city for fun? Like, I like staying in a hotel, but if I would never get like a hotel room, I think, in Vancouver, because I think I would be there and I would be like, I wish I was at home. I wish I had a big fridge instead of a little fridge.
Like there's
I wish
this,
I had, 2 bathrooms.
but
instead of
that's
1.
not.
Anyway, sorry. I'm going too far. Yeah, plus it's not even going to have amenities. There's no room service.
They have.
I'm a little surprised, honestly. Maybe it's because I've been away from React Court for a little while. I've probably moved a little bit further on the political compass.
They have this,
so
but that's
I like
also
it.
not really.
I'm a little
Actually, no. They.
surprised.
Oh yeah, I forgot. They don't have shit for like
Judge is 48%
inwards
yes.
towards the face, which
I
is
would've thought it
weird.
would
That's
be
like a extremely
much
basic
more-
hairstyle. So they don't, the fact that they don't have
Yes.
any hair that like goes outside the like
I'm a
towards the
little
face, they only have it going
surprised.
outwards is really,
I
really,
mean, I think
really
it's
odd.
Definitely yes.
Unless I
You're
haven't been able to
asking
find
someone-
any.
Well, I don't know. I guess it's not. Look, okay, let's go look at the edit for 1 second. You look at the edit, it's like, because they're not actually doing anything. Normally, we do not get house sitters, nor do we need one. We usually just find a spot for our dog and shut the place down. Okay, like, it doesn't make you an asshole for basically being like, hey, do you want to stay in our place for
Like
a
this
couple
is
weeks
close,
and
but
feed our
that's like
dog?"
not even
But then
close.
that being said, you basically are asking them to do
That's
something.
cool.
because
I mean, like
you're asking them to feed
that
the dog.
for
If they
the
don't
the
house
hair
sit,
inward
you're
thing.
gonna have to pay a kennel or give the dog to a family member for 3 weeks.
Like everything is hair
I mean, when
outwards
we
for whatever reason.
go away for like 4 days, one of Kate's friends comes and cat sits the cats. You don't have to do anything. You literally just walk in for 5 minutes, scoop the litter box, and feed them, and we still pay them. With you know, they are always like, it's literally no work, don't pay us, and I'm like, no, it's literally some work. We're gonna pay you. And
I
it's like,
mean,
it's a delicate dance, but I just don't understand.
at that point, I might as well just make it bald in the
If-
front,
We got a King Solomon this year.
which would be easier. Well, easier
I
per
think
se.
you shouldn't have to pay your friend in this situation, but you then have to house sit their house for free for an equivalent length of time. You don't, if you're not gonna pay, then we go back to an equivalent exchange of bartering. And something tells me that this person is so in love with their house, they want to have intercourse with the Aryan ticks. They probably don't want to ever leave their house, except for those 2 weeks they're going on vacation, even though being inside of their bed and breakfast is a vacation in and of itself, especially if you're a well-to-do traveler from New York or Boston. It already pisses me off, too. Just because, like, how do you know all of your guests are...
How did they not have twin tails? Or
I
like
don't know that.
pigtails
You
or
never
whatever,
have
but they're like
somebody
long.
come from Oswego. You never have somebody come from Albany.
Just
You
me
never have
complaining about the
somebody
hairstyles
come from
over and over again. But I mean, yeah, it's,
Massapequa. It's only the most.
these three should just be the
elite
same hair,
urbanites
but you
from
could just
the two
position
major
them
coastal
upwards.
cities in the
Like these could be
Northeast.
grouped into one.
Pisses me off, man. Anyway, sorry. I'm inclined to think that maybe they're not that big of an asshole for the ask. They're a little bit of an asshole for the.
It was kind of the same with the Sleepy Princess, where I had to like make it do with something relatively close. They didn't have like the front bang long hair, although I had to draw that on. But that's not as bad as, well, not being able to find either.
Hope I don't click off. This is my first time doing React Cord in a while. I apologize. Okay. I'm not. My muscle memory's all gone.
So what the hell is this
As
hair?
you pointed out,
Like,
she's
I don't know
not-
anyone that would ever have
not
this
to
kind of
have to
hair.
Treat her like a human and offer her the job instead of a charity case. You
So,
should
like,
be grateful she
what?
can do you a favor by watching your house and taking care of your animal. This is not how you treat your friends. Use that quite a bit of.
It
money
don't make
to pay
sense.
her- You make and pay her. For
Not really.
the asshole. It's not even. You don't even have to type based. That's just like the truth. That's the sane reading of the situation.
Wait, what the
Hope
hell
be
do I have for
updated
her?
that she doesn't need
Oh.
a house sitter as they
Yeah,
do
no,
with the
I'm
dog
probably
and
just gonna
the
keep it like
family.
this
Okay,
then.
don't get a house sitter then. Just because you could do something for free doesn't mean that somebody else that you want to do it for you has to do it.
I don't.
for
Okay, honestly, I don't know if those count
That's
as.
insane.
Okay, you can't see it, but I can't. I don't know
Sounds
Twitch's
more like
policy
doing her a
because
favor. I must be a little bit askew versus the.
I don't know
people
if
who
Twitch would
post.
count this as, like,
Staying in an empty
focusing,
hotel in the
you know,
woods does not seem like
on the
Like,
parts of the
sure,
body, and feet
it's
count.
a $200 and $250
So
a night room, but
last I checked the TOS, so I can't
not just
do it, and I
because
can't
of
really
the
crop
room.
either in
Nobody
time.
is going to like this hotel and being like, oh, this square space is worth.
I mean, maybe I could, but
$250
it's
a
kind of still
night.
blocking it.
You got the
Regardless, she
front
just
desk,
has
you got
like
the concierge. Maybe you got if it's
at the back of her head,
they're
on
providing you
both
with the
sides.
opportunity to also purchase some food. You know, there's amenities.
down the middle,
apart
she
from
or down the middle, just on both sides. She has
25
very,
acres to
very,
yourself.
very long
You don't
hair
need 25
but
acres,
it's
you need
like
1 acre.
in a
to
bow.
yourself.
Well, the skin has them in a bow. What
You
about the
can't use all
non-skin?
25 acres simultaneously. Maybe,
I just don't
again,
know if it
this
counts
is
as
like
pigtails or twin tails. I don't know what the difference is
City
exactly.
living has given me this biased opinion. Like, you need 25 acres? Just shut up. What, you're using like 1/3 of.
And
1
honestly,
acre
I wouldn't even.
simultaneously.
Actually, I wouldn't even say it's twin tails or pigtails. Just really long hair. Just
I
like split
knowing that
split
there's
in
22
two.
other acres out
kind
there
of.
that nobody else can use. even
Nah,
though-
I don't know, man.
All right, Malfoy.
No, I would. No, it is
But you're not playing.
It's just, like, hastily spliced into two. She has a crying Cheems on her gun. Didn't even realize that.
There's a lot of work involved. Where do you live that house sitting is usually free? I'm in New Zealand and have never heard of anyone being paid to house sit, even when there's pets needs to be cared for. I think that could be true, but
I mean,
again, it's based on an equivalent.
I think the worst part
It's like
is the
instead
fact
of
that I
putting
can't
the
draw
pocket
on the
down
back, so I can only draw on the
never
front,
in
meaning
Cosa Nostra. If somebody
I can
house-sits
make
for you
it
for free,
the hair
you owe
horn
them a
things.
favor.
I can do that. It's
So,
just the
if you
back
would
of the hair I
rather
can't do.
be asked later to help them move for 2 days for free, then that's fine.
Really?
Otherwise, you know, maybe you could work something out financially, because that's what the paper's there for in the first place.
Like this
You're the
is
asshole, to be honest, my
not
parents do this to me
not
all the
it, but I
time.
mean,
Try to offer me up to house sit for them or their friends for free with their house is so nice you can just.
And these are way too high up.
Nicer than my apartment and still work.
I don't think you can lower it, right?
My home and do even a minor amount of chores. It also makes me feel
do
like I'm
that.
looking down on my living situation as less than when.
See, that's what I mean. A couple of these could have been
Somewhere
grouped
is
like
your
that.
home. I think I read that sentence very wrong. People talk. Sure, she could have done it for free. It's not a ton of chores. She's not wrong for asking to be paid. You're assuming an empty house is worth it to her. So true.
Probably
so
the
true.
closest. Not in a ponytail though.
You're the
That's the
asshole.
problem.
You're the asshole.
But I mean,
Here we go. Finally, someone that I agree with. Looking at this from your friend's perspective, how much will this benefit them? 25 acres is big enough to not be in town.
Yeah.
Does she have a car to go look for jobs and apartments while watching your B&B? There's gas money. She could lose 2 to 3 weeks of getting her life together. Also, what is your friend going to do once everyone gets back from vacation? She could be screwed with no place to go.
well, that's
I thought
lower,
they
so I
would
could go
kinda
with
take
that
it in a
instead.
different direction
That's more
and be like,
wavy.
you know,
Her shit's like messy,
she's just going to be alone.
not really
in the Overlook
wavy.
Hotel, but
Eh,
I don't know. It's just kind of a weird energy to be like, you know,
nah, it's just
hey,
hair.
my house is nicer.
It's
than
it's
your
just
house.
very
I'll watch it for free.
surprisingly well taken care of hair, I think.
I mean, at least throw him a pittance or something. Yeah, at least like stock the commissary or something like that. Am I the asshole filtered this month?
I can change it later if I have
Am
to.
I the asshole for
I guess.
dropping my son? This is a spicy.
Whichever one looks better.
Am I the asshole?
One's
for
lower,
dropping
but,
my
eh,
son
whatever.
Off at his dad's during his
Oh yeah, I
custody
need
time,
to
even though he was
see your
scheduled to
eyebrows.
fly out on that day.
And get like a better
This
picture.
should be
Yeah.
inoffensive. Our custody agreement is that our ex has our son for overnights 2 weekends a month. He never sticks to it though, and usually asks to see him whenever it suits him. I was supposed to drop him off Friday evening, but the night before at 2 a.m. he texted me to let me know he had a flight to catch late Friday, so I would have to keep our son. I was pissed because this isn't the first time he's done this, and this was one of the biggest issues we had with our marriage. Him leaving on short notice constantly and just expecting me to deal with it. I ended up taking
I
my
can't
son with me
rotate them
when
upside down,
he
right?
got there. He tried to get me to take him home with me and called me childish and petty when I refused. He ended up taking our son with him, but he's been sending me angry texts the entire time since apparently our son has been making it hard for him to get any
Oh,
work.
I guess this would. That's a bit
You
too
know,
sad. Unless
Kinda
I
what you
rotate
signed
it.
up for? Am I the asshole?
That could work.
I'm going to add this here.
I don't
because
remember
people
seeing
try to
this one
go to
before.
courts to try and get full custody. I've
It's
tried.
blind,
My
I
ex
guess.
ended up getting even more time and refused.
I mean, this is as close as I can get.
Also,
It's
my
not
son
as
enjoyed
curvy,
his
but
time
yeah,
with
whatever.
dad. Despite everything, my ex isn't the type to take out his anger on our son or make him feel like he isn't wanted when he has him.
Get back to that.
Look,
She has
I'm not used to
greenish
this
eyes.
sort. It kind of feels like an everybody
Like-
sucks here. I will say, like, definitely, it sounds like the dad was being a dickhead at late notice, being like, you know, don't bring our kid tomorrow because I have a flight. That's like a jerk move. The mom, on
Kind
the
of
other
this.
hand, I don't think she necessarily did much wrong.
Like a green blue.
And I guess if she's confident that when
Yeah.
she sends the kid to her dad, even if the dad is upset, he's gonna be a good parent, then that's not so bad.
I'll go with
But
this.
I can't help but feel that if the dad kinda sucks,
Yeah, I'll go with this.
maybe,
Ow.
This is like, maybe I'm not
Okay.
in a position to explain this.
Well, I'm gonna
but
do
my-
the normal anime eyes that I
whether to
typically
just
do,
keep
so.
the kid and you know, give them the best weekend
Or
that
I'll
you
go with
possibly could,
these.
even if it's frustrating, rather than I don't know, not run the risk of like alienating the father, but on the other hand, run the risk of like compromising the enjoyment of their child. But then, I don't know, like I'm getting legal advice from Twitch chat, but then they were like, if it's a court order, they have to obey it. Okay, well in that case, not the asshole.
If I mess it up and I choose the wrong one, I'm gonna have to like deal with that though.
Is the son 3 or 15?
But I'm fairly confident I want
Probably,
this.
my guess would be younger. Because I feel like if you have a 15-year-old child, they're going to let you get as much work done as you want to get done. Because they're going to be in their room on
Okay, well, her hair's in the way, so I
iPads,
can't really
watching
see.
their TikToks, filming TikTok.
Bro, I'm gonna say nothing.
Water bottle challenges with the ring light. You know how kids are these days. So true, so true. I don't even want to read the comments.
Unless...
This is just like, this is too complicated. This is a toxic situation. That's not fun. Get me out of here. What do you think this is, a Judd Apatow movie? Am I the asshole for not inviting my adoptive parents to my wedding? Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Much better. I love the
that.
wedding. Am I the assholes, man? I am getting married to my fiance in May.
I'll worry about
I
that
was
later.
adopted when I was a baby, and my adoptive parents did their best to raise me and support me through college. We always had a good relationship, and I obviously loved them. Let me stop you right there. I would advise you to invite your adoptive parents to your wedding. The first 2 sentences here essentially tell you the way that the story should go, probably. Unless there's a huge but at the end of this that's like they recently went insane. When I was 23, I decided to search for my biological parents. And long story short, they were teenagers when they had me. They are still together and have 2 more children. They said
Nintendo, add the add eye
for
bags.
adoption. The thing that really hurt me was that in my childhood and teenage years, they tried to contact my adoptive parents and have a relationship with me. But my
I think I did this with my me.
Okay, it's a complicated experience that or a
I'm dying?
complicated
Okay.
situation I have no experience with. Let's move on, and then I keep that context for the future.
That's
When
okay.
I confronted my adoptive parents, they said they were
Let me
afraid
move the
I might
other
prefer
thing
my
out of the way.
biological parents, so they tried to keep them away. I was hurt and disappointed and decided to go low contact. Over the years, we built a better relationship, but it's not like before. So for my wedding,
I mean,
decided
definitely
to ask
don't
my
keep it like that.
biological
I'm just
father to walk me down
testing
the
out for
aisle.
now.
He obviously said yes. When my adopted parents learned, they were hurt and said their worst fear had come to reality, and if I insist on putting my biological parents before them, I shouldn't invite them to the wedding. Wow, I'm so surprised. This is actually a justifiable but. I did not think that they could craft a moment where they seemed a little bit more justifiable.
Yeah, I take it back.
My answer was that they are not invited then. Since then, all my adoptive family are calling an asshole. So am I the asshole? Minor update. I talked to them and suggested both dads could walk me down the aisle. My adoptive parents refused because they said that they did all the hard work. This is a real King Solomon situation. King Solomon suggested we split the aisle in half, and the adoptive parents said no. But wait, in this case, this means the adoptive parents were the real MVPs all along. Maybe the metaphor doesn't hold. I mean, I personally, it's a very delicate situation without a doubt, but I think it's a kind of like an everybody, maybe not the asshole. It's tough. Hold on, I hear my baby crying. It's like a brain short-circuiter. You can't have any kind of like coherent stream of consciousness when you hear your own child cry. It's like biologically it just overrides all of the other stuff going on in your brain.
Like that.
I will say I got a very.
I mean, don't put it anywhere
I
yet.
haven't told it yet.
But
When I picked
they
her
probably
up from
shouldn't have even
daycare
added it.
yesterday, she had like a biscuit, like a digestive cracker / cookie that had been given to her by her daycare provider.
Okay, that did not let you
With the
just
biscuit.
do it as much.
She was like, check it out, like cookie.
Because initially I was gonna have it on the side,
She would like put it in her mouth and go, nom, 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 nom.
but I might do
Eat it.
this instead on the side, which I was also gonna do too. But
And you know, she was walking around with it. It was so cute. And then and she was starting to climb up the stairs. We were watching her to make sure she doesn't fall. You know, we got the hands ready to catch her in case she slips. But while she was climbing up the stairs, she must have like put too much pressure on the biscuit hand, and then it snapped in two, and she just immediately, she like sat down on her butt and just tears poured down her face. And it was like, it's such a complicated cocktail of emotions, because I was like sad because my child was going through like the most emotional thing they've gone through in weeks. Like there was genuine emotional pain. She was upset, but it was also really funny because I was like, it's a digestive biscuit. Like you could literally still eat it. It doesn't even, like, it's just such a minor thing to go nuts for. It was like I was the saddest I've been in forever, and I was also like, this is the funniest thing I've ever seen.
No, that won't work.
Hello.
Back.
She's eating a biscuit right now. Oh, let's go.
I still hate that can't go in that far.
So we were the only ones who washed out. Oh yeah.
I want to spread the eyes anyway. That.
Oh, that's cute though.
That's probably safe.
Mama. More. Little sign language for you. More. No, that's okay. Okay. Bye-bye. It did sound like she said caca. I can still hear it. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye, Tomo.
Yeah, I can never get the whiteness next to the other side of the eye because of that.
That's why I was calling it a biscuit. Anyway.
I mean, I could just do not anime. I don't know how people do the super complicated anime eyes. That shit's crazy.
Let me hydrate for a moment.
I actually do have a couple video guides on that. Let me see if
the more I've simmered on this,
if
I
any of
kinda
them
feel
are.
like, at a glance, it seems like you should treat your adopted parents with more respect. I'm not even really like, look, you're raising an adopted child. Maybe they're in their teens. The birth parents want to speak to their.
Yeah, I just realized I don't know where that
That's a
video
tough
is though. So,
situation, you know? I think it's
nah,
bad reasoning to be
yeah,
like,
shit,
oh,
dude.
she's gonna prefer her birth parents. But I also think that there is maybe some valid reasoning that's like it's already complicated to raise a teenager. Like maybe just wait till they're 18 or something like that, and then you can meet them. That being said, it's also tough because
I'm not gonna worry about it. Ah, crap! I closed the
secondary
decision.
Regardless, I think the adoptive parents, for issuing an ultimatum, that makes them the asshole.
Why don't you pay attention to the
like? Your role is the
timer, so I gotta restart the YouTube stream.
In general, I think
in a bit.
When your kid is getting married, is not to start complicating the system by throwing out ultimatums like only one of us can go, only one set of parents can go, or something like that. As soon as you start to be like it's either them or me, you're not the asshole if you're like, okay, well, it's them because they're not issuing ultimatums. It might be a different story if it was like, you know, don't invite Ted Bundy to the wedding.
Oh man,
not gonna come because he hates that guy.
I was planning to.
Okay, I'll invite my dad instead of Ted Bundy.
Yeah, that looks like it works.
Like apart from that, it's like, you know, it's your special day. Just invite who. Isn't that the spirit of?
I move my finger as if anyone could see that.
Of families together. It's like you probably hate like 5 to 15% of the people you're gonna see, but it's not about you. You just go, you sit down, you clap, you say aw, you have a glass of wine at the reception, and then you leave, and in the car you're like, fuck, I hate that guy. Jesus nobody cares about your houseboat. That's what it's like, what it's supposed to be, at least. So I personally, I would say OP not the asshole on this one. You know, if anytime you issue an ultimatum, I don't think you can be upset if the ultimatum like blows up in your face.
You can't rotate it either, so I can't have the more white side on that
not
over there.
Exactly that situation, but so many of the wedding posts are basically like, I'm getting married, but somebody who's not really involved in the wedding wants me to do something I don't want to do. Am I the asshole? It's like, no, you know your place. If you're
let me do some of the other stuff. I'm gonna give her the same mouth I gave
everybody else. Show up, eat some salmon, eat some scallop potatoes, take a couple of drinks from the open bar,
not you.
and go home. My 2 cents.
that I gave someone else.
I gotta know who pooped. Now stop sabotaging my stream, okay? I'm trying to build some conversational momentum here. What did you run in the casino? Let me see, okay? Choose prediction. Who pooped last? Me or the baby? I'm deleting the bet. Because I don't know the answer. I couldn't tell you. And I don't want to go through the necessary research to figure out, okay? I know when I pooped. I don't know when the baby pooped last because I haven't had eyes on the baby for the last 3.5 hours. It's not a scam. You all got your points back.
I don't remember it looking like that. Unless I just made it way smaller last time. Actually, that'd probably be it. That's probably why.
There's so many parenting ones. I'm just skipping that one. How about this? Am I the asshole for invading my boyfriend's privacy and getting him and his coworker fired over inappropriate behavior? I suppose it depends what the inappropriate behavior is. I guess. Well, maybe. Was it like a crime? Let's find out. By the way, if you just hit enter on your keyboard, it'll create a paragraph break. And then you can...
Nose-wise, I don't know. I mean, for now, I might just give her this, but I think I'm gonna have to make my own nose, which is not a big deal.
White space.
I don't think it's gonna look like her too much, though.
Talk for sure.
Unfortunately.
I was sitting in the passenger
I'm a little worried
seat of
about
his friend's ride, my boyfriend's car, when he ran into the store to pay for gas. I guess it was a long line because he took a while. Anyway, his phone was face up in the console and started vibrating. Against my better judgment,
I mean, I think the only characters on my island that don't look like who they are is probably only Ernest to me. Everyone else is like, yeah, that looks like that guy.
Obsessively looking through his phone and computer trying to catch him. All right, this
might be the only one that doesn't work with that.
That is just
unless I just don't give her long hair.
That is like
because you really can't see it.
Red all over.
Well, I mean, you're gonna see it in battle, I guess. In her normal pose, you don't see it.
An earlier everybody sucks here.
Yeah.
In our most recent reconciliation, we promised each other we'd do better. That seems specific and easy to adhere to.
That's just bang related, so that wouldn't really matter anyway.
Out on my promise. One moment, please. That's comedy. During our last reconciliation, we promised each other to do better. Back to the situation at hand. I punked out on my promise and opened his phone while he was in the store. The incoming messages from his coworker Ben, most of which were pictures from another woman's phone. After some more context from Ben, it turned out these pictures were images he took using his phone of their supervisor's private photos in her cell phone that he had asked to borrow because his was dead. So he asked to borrow his supervisor's phone and then took photos on his phone of private photos from her phone. Yeah, that's actually like, I think that's criminal. Also, just because your phone is dead, what are you doing with somebody else's phone? You remember a phone? Unless you're calling 911, what are you doing with somebody else's phone? If your phone dies, you just ask them for a charger. You can't. My whole life is on this thing. You know, I got multi-factor authentication. I got apps with like saved data and stuff like that. You can't have my phone. I'd rather give you my wallet, honestly.
It was smaller than this.
Anyway. Also, I guess his phone wasn't dead. That's a good point, but that's like, I guess, secondary. Also, I don't have that much data on my
Your ears
phone.
are hidden.
I only get 2 gigs a
Think.
month. If you watch one YouTube video in the can, like I'm 50% tapped for the next 3 weeks.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm just gonna say no ears.
It's too sensitive. This thing doesn't leave
Ow.
like my pocket essentially, unless I'm
That's
in my hands.
pretty much it.
Okay, so this is not a good idea. In the eyes of anybody sane and also the law. He'd apparently gone into the bathroom to make a private call and texted my boyfriend photos of their supervisor, a beautiful young woman from Brazil. They were provocative pics, lingerie, some nudes, some hardcore like a dirty magazine centerfold. How old are you?
Yeah, what?
Like, this is already gross, but also like,
When you're in football?
are you 55 years old? There's nothing wrong with that.
Ooh, I
Just
want.
add
Wait,
some
hold on.
context. Also, I can't figure out where I was in the discourse because there's no line breaks. I was immediately repulsed, hurt, and ashamed that my BF could be a part of this. I knew if I brought this up, it was going to escalate beyond
Oh,
anything I was ready to handle,
if
so I pulled
only
up
these would
and
make
took some pictures of the
omega
pictures
good
that were
eye
sent to his
bags,
phone,
but you can't
along with
rotate
the
them or flip them.
additional messages from Ben detailing his process in getting the photos. And you took photos of the photos that shouldn't have been there to begin with? Now you've done the crime as well. Like, for less of a scumbag purpose, but like,
It looks like she's in the army.
now these photos have been photocopied so
No
many
more.
times. You just, it's out there. Anyway, sorry, I gotta
No
find
freckles.
myself again here. I returned the phone to the center console as though it had been untouched. Boyfriend returned to the car none the wiser until we pulled out in the parking lot and came to a red light and he reached for his phone. Upon initial inspection, he did that not so subtle side-angled turn. Hold on. He reached for his phone when he hit a red light? So he was just, so he's also like texting and driving essentially. Considering that this is only one paragraph, like I hate everybody involved with this story immediately. Just wanted to look at my texts. Just wanted to look at my texts at the red light. Just wait till you get home. Nobody's doing anything. I don't look at my
Okay,
phone
let
at
me-
the red light. People are like, oh, you're not driving. Yeah, well, you know, your car's in drive, unless you go park at a red light or something.
I don't know why I'm
like that.
struggling so
And
much
then
with her.
also, you know what? You're causing everybody else behind you.
Maybe
to
this is
get
why I haven't
pissed
done a
off
Nikkei character yet. All of them are
because
like
you're
this.
going, and then the light turns green, and then you're like, and then the car behind you's like, and then you're like,
I just
okay,
don't think
sorry,
any
my
of these
mistake.
really
I know
work.
you're like, that never happens, but I bet if I pushed you, you would be like, okay, it happened one time. That's one time too many.
Holy shit.
If everybody out there's doing it one time, I live in a city with like 2 million people in it. Don't look at, what are you looking at your phone in a red light? Just exercise some discipline for once in your life. How long is the longest?
I tried
red
doing
light you've
anime
ever
eyes
had
with
in
this and
your
it didn't
life?
work.
Like 2 minutes? Just listen to
You'd
the
think it
radio.
would.
You're at an average red light for like 30 seconds. You can't not be electronically stimulated for 30 seconds. You need to see a doctor. That's moving on. I'm gonna take a photo of the chat right now, and then I'm gonna take a photo of the chat so that I don't lose it. Stop using your phone while you drive. Like, obviously, don't use your phone while you're like on the highway, but also you don't need to pick up your phone.
Let me see if I can do
when you're at
this.
a red
This
light
may work.
and run the risk of inconveniencing everybody else behind you just because you can't go 10 seconds without seeing something that makes you pissed off.
Wait, what the hell is this?
Okay.
What?
Upon initial inspection, he did that.
Why is it
subtle
being
side
sent
angle
downwards?
turn, so I wouldn't be able to see the
That's
screen
weird.
after, which he put it immediately into his pocket.
Why is it-
and
what the
began
fuck?
acting super sus. I played stupid, but I'm sure he noticed.
That
the
is- I don't know why
messages
it's-
were
that's
on
weird.
unread status and had his suspicions. We
Okay.
spent the rest of the afternoon in a weird mood. Then I went home without so much as a goodbye. The next morning, I began corresponding with his company's HR department and the supervisor from the photos. Embarrassed and hurt, she confirmed she did lend her phone to Ben, and those pictures were in fact stolen.
I mean, I could use makeup or whatever
I
for
got a call from my now BF
eye bags
ex
too.
now. He's done with me, he says. He was fired. They both were. He claims I jumped the gun and had no way of knowing that Ben was going to involve him. I coldly told him I had no idea what he's talking about and hung up the phone. It's been a few days. We still haven't spoken. Am I the asshole? This is a ball of wax, man. This is a whole ball of wax. Let's start at the highest level. I don't think you're the asshole for reporting a
This looks
legitimate
way too angry.
betrayal of trust and crime to an HR department at the relevant company. Like, that was a really gross thing for Ben in this situation to do. That should be reported. Now, here's where things get complicated. Is your boyfriend a scumbag? Yeah. But it's not like illegal to receive a text. It does seem to indicate that maybe there's, I don't want to say a pattern, but when Ben got this contraband, he was like, I know exactly who would want to see this. That is very sus, don't get me wrong, but
Whoa! What?
he didn't
What are you
actually
doing?
take
Why?
any
What?
illegal action
Why?
that was proven over the course of this. So I don't know if he should have been fired, but that's more like, is HR...
Because I had down already.
Ben, he's going bye-bye. That's a given. But the boyfriend, I don't know. I mean, let's be honest. It was one of those situations where you're like, he probably should be canned, but you're like, you know, when you're like in court and you're like, I know you murdered this person, but like, I don't have the proof for it.
Anything with
but we
that?
all know it. And then that's when Gerard Butler says, you know, he starts taking control of the cell phone signals to blow up everybody else's cell phone.
No, I feel like I wouldn't be able to make that look good. Plus, I can't really see this fucking
Now, I know
sides.
in a perfect world, it would have been good if the boyfriend reported Ben first. But like, if she called that night, again, I'm not trying to be in the boyfriend's defense. It's just like he might have been like, I'm going to do it tomorrow, and then not done it.
I don't even know what this one's about. I assume like something about nudes or whatever.
He could have told the HR that. I don't know. We weren't kibitzing the HR situation. Now, like, okay. Anyway, those. Excuse me. A new version of Wavelink is available. I will close this. Anybody else use the Elgato Wave 3 microphone? I'll just hit remind me later on that one. Update now. It's a good mic, don't get me wrong. I wish it would not ever pop up anything though. So, like, Ben is a future convict. Soon to be incarcerated. Boyfriend, definitely like a dirtbag, no doubt about it. May or may not be criminally culpable. That's beyond my area of expertise, but certainly a scumbag. I don't really think that
If I do it all the
given
way, then what?
The scale of the problem with
Does it
this
look better that
situation,
way?
I don't think that the girlfriend is like an asshole for unlocking her boyfriend's phone. Like, if this was a normal situation between normal people, and there was no reason to distrust anything, if she looked through her boyfriend's phone, I would be like, that's an asshole move. But this guy's a real piece of work. I mean, she opened his phone and she found something immediately. I'm not saying that justifies betraying the trust of her boyfriend, but at the same time, you know, it's not like she opened it and she found like, you know, just a photo of him, a selfie of him in the gym or something. It was like, you know, literally like that day.
Almost.
She's kind of an ass. I mean, maybe this is not something you think about rationally in
And
the
then
moment, but I feel like it's kind of
Okay.
an asshole move to then take photos of the photos.
I mean, I
But
feel
maybe
like
I'm
that's the best I'm
overly
gonna.
attuned to the letter of the law.
I feel like that's the best I'm gonna get in regards
maybe it was
to
good that she had them, so at least she could give proof
that.
HR in case it
So,
was needed. So
you know,
you know what?
I
If
feel
I'm
like it's
thinking
better
about that,
to. Oh,
I don't necessarily think she sucks. If she sucks, it's only for not probably breaking up with this scumbag earlier. So I would just say
Yeah.
not the asshole. I think that's where I've come around here. My personal feelings aside, based on the way that she wrote and the fact that she's with someone who texts and drives. My personal judgments and biases aside, I don't think she's necessarily the asshole in this situation. As a poster, maybe. As a human being given this situation, I would say not the asshole.
Okay.
Not the asshole, 69%. Nice. Am I the asshole?
How did I get the same mouth as...
Best man speech.
How did I do that one mouth, though, before? What I'm wondering
I'm
about.
inclined to say not the asshole, but maybe that's just because I could see this happening to me. I, 34M, was recently the best man at my friend's second wedding. I was also the best man at his first. I saw this joke online and it made me laugh, so I stole it for my opening speech. I said, right, well, welcome back, everyone, which got more than a few laughs, especially from the bride, who seemed to find it hilarious. That's really funny. That's like... That's actually... Look, if you can't laugh at that, everybody's a grown-up. Life's funny, come on. Everything went well. Speech over and done with, though later on, after a few drinks, my friend began to rip me a new asshole, telling me I was out of line with that kind of joke and how I'd embarrassed him and it wasn't funny and I shouldn't have brought his last marriage into this. I mean, a best man speech...
Oh, it was a
marriage.
Okay.
And beyond
Funny.
that, it was fairly tame, and that was the only reference to his last
I
marriage.
would think
Was
it's
I really
funny.
out of line? No, not the ass. That's the easiest one I've ever seen. Not the asshole. Not even like a little bit. That's just funny. You would have been an asshole if you'd been like, hey, who wants to... Anybody want to pre-book the venue for wedding 3? We can save 25% if we get in right now. Like, that would make you kind of an asshole.
Hmm.
But just saying, welcome back, everyone, that's great. Even that's still pretty funny. All right, well, I know who I'm not asking to be my best man. Am I the asshole for refusing to let me rephrase. Am I the asshole for telling my GF I refuse to plan my meals in advance? I'm gonna guess, let me guess. Everything else in your life is going
Debating on making it... That's probably fine.
I, 34 male, run a beautiful bed and breakfast, but that's an aside. People pay me to stay in my house. Rad. Hold on, sorry. Here you go.
No. It's just
I
sad.
started to live with my girlfriend almost 6
That's
months
okay.
ago. I'm 34 male, she's 35 female. And we have this ongoing issue that just escalated. She has this weird obsession with planning food like it's the most important topic in the world.
I have a different picture up.
Wake up, she wanted to have discussions about us doing a weekly chart. WTF?
Yeah.
With WTF with meals, ask me for lists whenever she goes to the store.
That's fine. The only problem is I'm gonna have to color on top of that,
honest,
which is gonna suck.
I kind of like having my meals.
Oh, I gotta restart the
I don't
YouTube
plan
stream.
them out,
Well, no, I'm still good for another
but I kind of would like to.
10 minutes.
I don't know if I have that kind of like drive right now, but that just seems like a smart idea to have all of your, at least your like, you know, lunches and dinners planned out weekly so that you know what to buy when you go
Do it when
to the
I
grocery
start
store.
drawing on it.
That doesn't mean you can't.
Drawing on it
occasionally
crazy
be like,
style.
you know, I know we were supposed to have, you know, some.
Yeah, no, I
falafel
think
tonight.
think
Wanted
further
to
apart
go
is
eat, so I'm
fine.
Tired. You can pivot off of the chart, you know, on an at runtime basis.
Yeah, my only
But
issue is
still, like,
yeah,
you
it's
know,
gonna be a little
nice to
difficult
be
to see, but that's
organized
okay.
like Because you
And
structure the rest of your day around it. That's why I like having a set meal time and a snack time.
I think worrying about the eyes and whatnot afterwards is better.
then I'm like, well, I
Like
know,
positioning
I
wise,
like
because I'm gonna have to do the hair and judge
then
based
I
off
know
that.
Maybe I'll have a snack like during the first ad break of the stream, then I'll eat lunch at 2, and then I won't eat anything because we usually have dinner around like 6:30, and then I don't have to eat before bed, and then I feel like in the interim periods it helps me like focus more. But anyway, my stance is this: we're 2 adults. I have 0 expectations of her to cook. Come on. I get it. You're a woke king, but 0? 0?
I don't want my woman to cook ever.
I feel
She
like
better
we
stay
both
out of
gotta
that
have
kitchen. I
expectations
swear to
of
God.
her to cook. That just seems
I'll just
normal.
restart stream now.
0?